Hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning, y'all. What up, bugs? What up, guys? Hey, Dick. Thanks for the 12 months.
Hello, Zulul.
Hello, Zulul. Gotta lower the music a little bit. So today is gonna be an interesting day, guys. Gonna be interesting gay too, but an interesting day because I got. I'm not eating today.
4 years.
I didn't have time to get breakfast, and I said, "Fuck it, y'all. I'm gonna fast. I'm gonna see how well I do until tonight on no food. So we'll see what happens." You know, it's not that interesting. I'm just telling you guys. Keep an eye out. If I get really mad at some point, we'll know why. Because it's like, I feel worse eating just a little bit instead of just, you know, whatever. But I got water at least. It's fine. I can maybe order some food. Yeah, I could order some food. I guess I could. Sure. Calling laziness fasting. That's a way of life, man. That's a way of life. Also, what's really exciting, what I meant to say, is playoff day today, boys. Playoff day, motherfuckers. Gonna be some big games tonight. We got LGD versus Boom instantly, right off the bat, and then we got Entity versus OG, Outsiders versus Spirit, and then last game is Astro Fnatic. I'll probably skip the last game, keeping it real with y'all, because that's gonna be so fucking late. I don't know. That's the fucking latest schedule ever right now. But the other games, there's 4 best of 3 days. We'll watch 3 best of 3s.
Hello, George. Win streak incorporated today.
Danny the Prostitute, thanks for 12 months, appreciate it. Win streak incorporated today? Well, if we win our first game, it's win streak. Man, yesterday was rough, chat. It felt like all the...
Better late than never smile.
All the tournament frogs were here, and I'm fucking playing Necrophos, and some guys running away with BKB, and like, I swear it was like 30 or 40 people in my chat. I'm gonna queue, by the way, and skip Reddit for now, because I want to make the pub happen. 30 or 40 people typing ult him. Why aren't you ulting him so bad? Dude! People are so bad. I'm sorry, but... what the fuck, man? You watched the latest Battle Call Saul? Yeah, I watched it last night. I don't know what to say even, you know?
Let me guess. You consider
I actually didn't even know, you can call me Mr. Broken, what's up? I didn't even know what to say about it, you know? I couldn't like... I was like flabbergasted. Jonathan, thanks for 13 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a quick Reddit while we queue. It's simply because we're pressed on time, guys, so it came a little bit late. Jonathan, thanks for 3 months. Maybe we'll have time for Moviedle and stuff like that. We're gonna have some peeps joining us for the major eventually, guys. I just can't promise when, so don't ask too much if you don't mind. Like, when is Sumail coming? We'll see when they come, alright? Whenever they wanna.
Less than 3.
Boom, go SEA Pride. Boom. The cross. Good one. Yeah, I think don't gamble with it, but I think I saw the odds. It was like a 1.1 on LGD and like 7 times on Boom or some shit. Yes, people have no faith in Boom, and I think Boom can maybe do it, but yeah, it's LGD, you know. Doubt it. Okay, what do we have here? GG. I'll watch the clip. Muted though. Is this guy is 2v5 right now?
Hello, Gorgc. No more attending TI?
No, I'm still planning on going to Singapore. But I'm not sure about like actually attending an event. I probably just come for the why so easy, so alright.
Gorgc Morris.
I'm probably just gonna go to the after party and whatnot like that. I'm not gonna actually... My sound... Oh! Damn, this is noob. Good one. With today's update, Dota 2 clients add the Dragon Blood Season 3 promo content. Season 3 will premiere on Netflix August 11th. Dude, I need to watch the Season 2. I mean, honestly, I know I've been shitting on the show a lot, but still, I kinda want to see where it goes, you know? I haven't watched Season 2 yet, though. Queen of Pain by Sassimano. You know what? It's not safe for work. I'm gonna click anyway. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Holy moly. I don't know if this is safe for work, guys. I'm not sure, actually. No, I'm not showing that. The boobas were a little bit too well defined there. Skipping that one. Not safe. It's usually pretty safe, but yeah. Don't share, I'm on the clock. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I was flabbergasted. That was one of the best co-op arts I've ever seen. Make it a loading screen right now, and I'll use it. Is Dota 2 less toxic than League? Good question, Redditor. Dire sits at the 59% win rate at the major, 58.5. When's the last time Dire was so strong? That is very high. It's literally just a jungle, I think, guys. If it's not the jungle... I'm just gonna say it without even looking. My man! The best is back again. Back again with the Renegade Master. Wait, I gotta pick against Enigma. What are you picking against Enigma, chat? I don't remember. Bristle is out of the question right now. Gold. You know, I kind of want to try Spectre. I know it sounds stupid, but let's see what they pick. Okay, I mean, there's a sniper. Let's do it. And I want to feel him out. I don't like this hero very much, but fuck it. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know what to do. I'm buying a spirit vessel. no spirit vessel.
Thoughts on T11 finals ticket price?
Hey,
$370 used. Anyway, shout out to Lan Zhao.
Thanks for $3. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. I'm not that mad about the ticket prices. Not because I'm going or because I hate poor people. It's because I think they're probably pricing it to where it's gonna be sold anyway. So what's gonna happen if you have too low ticket prices, in cases like this, chat, is that it's gonna be picked up by scalpers and it's gonna be resold for a higher price that people are willing to pay. So I'm assuming Valve is pricing this according to what people will pay, right?
This one's in the back.
If it's gonna be lower, it's gonna be give me a second. It's just gonna be picked up by scalpers anyways and resold. So I don't know if that's better, you know? It sucks, obviously, but it's literally in one of the richest countries in the world, so yeah. There's not much to do. They're not gonna put a cheap price on one of the cheapest, in one of the most expensive countries in the world. That's gonna be picked up instantly by scalpers and resold for even higher, and then the profits go to some scumbag. Not that I'm saying Valve is not a scumbag, because sometimes they are, but yeah. I'll lower the music a little bit. That's just the way the world works, guys. If there's any way to give it to true fans at a cheap price, then they should have done that, but I don't know if there is such a way, you know? That's just the world of capitalism, you know? Capitalism. I'm kinda scared of walking up here. I should have Enigma, what the fuck am I scared of?
The battle begins.
Shit. I'm surprised he didn't use his Q, and now he does it.
You consider yourself a child of good.
Yeah, that's better.
My whiskers, that's good stuff.
He doesn't have regen. He was way too cocky going for that rune. If we got it too, goddamn, that would have been huge. Okay, so who's there for? Enigma probably? Yeah, I'm gonna have to creep denied every wave. Woohoo, boys, woohoo.
I'd the logistics, but if they wanted it to go to true fans, Just cap number of tickets per person and sell it through client to people with ranked enabled on account.
I mean, there are always ways, of course, but yeah. There's there's complications with that. Fuck, I didn't get the first blood, and I missed a lot of CS. I have like no CS on this lane. Fuck, I really needed that first blood shot. Motherfucker has boots and he's denying one creep every way, boys. And hype. Got it back. Really hyped about this shit, man.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
Dude, this hero fucking sucks. How do people get a single creep kill on him? I have to play against motherfucking Enigma too, it's so boring. Actually so boring. Worst hero concept in Dota.
Dire's courier has been killed.
A Spectre game, how are you doing today overall, Gorgc?
Doing okay, I think. Should probably go on. Gotta do this. Gotta harass a lot. Oh, Spectre, you came and you took without blade.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Gotta do it. Eidolon's down though. Alright, we're gonna go Might Dust this game probably. It was a really big shame I didn't get first, but it would have made a huge difference in this lane. That's whatever. I think I might go Blade Mail this game, chat, instead of Midas. It's a really good Blade Mail game. There's Quap, there's all this damage they can't really avoid doing to me. I go dust. Alright, life should be good here on this lane right now. I haven't been paying attention to this game. Quap versus Monkey mid, okay. Blade Mail or Midas, guys? What do you guys think? I'm starting to think Blade Mail. Gotta run back to my wave. Okay.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm like gold dust. Looks like top lane is going well. Mid lane is not winning, but it's not feeding, which is important.
Hello Gorp, it's me, Mr. Midas.
Mr. Midas. A little bit of an honorable visit over here.
Good job, Monkey. Good job, Monkey.
Missed both because I misclicked. No, please. God damn, it's so close. He has so much armor. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Just back. Puppy's ulti bottom. Hey, it was expected, of course. Mr. Midas is online. A Quap ulti has to come eventually here. No. But look how much way creeps they missed. It's actually fine, I think. I'm thinking just buying treads here, guys. Oh, feels so bad actually. Why the hell did he use that? Why the hell did he use Spear there? You wanted to use Soul Ring? Sedge. Pick up mid. Got Goldust, bada 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 speed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
A fitting bounty.
Hunt ready.
Your middle tower.
He has
is
Arena
under
on Mars. Chill a little bit, I could die if they did it correctly. They wait for these to expire at the very least.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Help bottom monkey.
Yeah, this guy should be dead.
Your middle tower is under
Hi,
attack.
Mr. Child. I hope you know that you have fans whom you have helped through difficult times and who absolutely love you and your streams but are now busy with work and sad adult life but still try to visit you once a month to show their love during resub. Less than 3.
Appreciate that, brother.
Your
I don't like to
middle
take
tower
credit
has
for
fallen.
people.
What?
Kinda sucks because you get stuck at the wall.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, that was close. I'll be back soon.
Cheers to 17 months for. I am so based, no matter what I say next chat will respond with true Omega lol.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Where is Cam? I want to see your ugly hobo face.
Gonna stun the creeps instead, my man.
RCP bottom.
Oh, I forgot about Cam a little bit actually. Alright, Maitas online, boys. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, another Quap ulti on me, I guess. Fucking hell. I love playing against Quap, it's always the same thing. They always do the same fucking move on me. Keep it up, reduce ulti. Level 6 and onwards. And I kill my 5 too because he forgot that they are Dota players. Like Goldust.
Radiant structures are
I wanna defend bottom, guys.
Yes, if you bottom, you have them. black hole.
Thanks. Guys, please, come kill everybody. Literally, they suck. Thank you. They're actually going on me under tower. Like, come on. They're just dying. 4 people here for me. Good job.
I calculated how much I needed on my final exam to pass my class. Turns out I'm bad at math. Smile.
Oh boy. Okay, I gotta go jungle actually. We don't have any neutral items. Yeah, that's fine, you know, I die, but Midas.
Let me just take a quick peek to see where you are on your minimap.
I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. I forgot about my cam. I'll put it on now. It's kind of busy. There we go. Camera activate. Boom. Airline. Fix. There we go. That was not a flattering angle. Line.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
You can go bot Pango or something. We will have hold though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's that then?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well, do we have any TPs for both guys? There you go. Ah, they're Nick's bottom, Nick's bottom.
What the fuck?
Bottom left,
Okay.
Bustaloo.
What's the mana burn me?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Bottom left Busta. Busta move. I'm saying. I don't know if we should be here. Even. Weird.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Use Vendetta. I wanna go jungle again. This is a nice part about Midas. I'm taking gold. No, it's not that bad. Definitely dead bottom. I heard him getting
Tower
pinned.
has fallen.
They finally got it.
Mars blind.
This Mars is not playing well, but he played with confidence, which helped him a lot. Like his confidence soared through the roof for some reason. Kinda YOLOing a little bit, you know, but it's somewhat working. We needed to humble him earlier on the lane.
Guys, kill Mars. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm with you. There's an Enigma here too. Fuck it, that hit me, really? Another one, really? Okay. Ouchies.
Okay.
No Vendetta anymore. I could have maybe haunted out actually, it would have been a good move. Sniper got a lot there for my kill, I don't want to give that much, you know. Feels a little bit bit. Yeah, you can go. I will haunt
Your
in.
middle tower is under attack.
My Pango is having the game of his life because he's tipping in and getting like triple kill every time. He's a little bit late though, he needs to be a little bit earlier and we're cool. He's like gold dust.
How
Enigma
do you
Blink.
feel about your upcoming match?
Upcoming match? Depends on what you mean. Yeah, qualifier? Be fun. Fucking dead. Well, big problem.
Fuck.
Insane. Oh, my monkey too. Yeah, just go together, please, guys. That's all. I kinda wanna go stats. It's bad, though. I think it's bad. No dagger cooldown, sure. We fight with Pango, he's our strong hero. You can't fight against Rolling Thunder, that's we gotta abuse it.
Whoopsies.
Jesus fuck.
Can you share your experience with fasting? Thinking of starting a once-a-week full-day fast.
Kinda playing bad Dota, I don't know, my Nyx, my everybody went in kinda bad there. My everybody, I couldn't even define it. Need to just go together, guys, it was just badly executed, that's all. This guy's actually buying the Aegon.
Ты мне будешь что-то говорить на Зевсе? Просто помолчи, пожалуйста. Я играю в такую позорную игру.
We're focusing like 3 targets at the same time. Quap was 1
Это вот
HP.
то, что вы
With
делаете.
Sedge.
Просто хуёво от этого.
I'll take top farm, please. Big stack here, someone can clear it, maybe Pango, I don't know. I can't. I simply cannot. The monkey mid is just a lose hero, you know? Type of hero. Never wins. Can I get apple, I think? Good on me. Negative. They missed Nick stun and stuff here. Alright, that's a very good fight. Nyx missed, they missed literally the entire thing on me. Nyx missed Carapace, he missed stun. Swap missed her initiate. Could have been even better, I think. But whatever, you know, it's fine. Got Manta style soon. Kind of on track. for a decent game.
Fuck, guys, go hard, push lines. Your sword's there.
I don't use ult.
Okay.
Well, this is just back on Pango, you're gonna die. Oh, my mom, hoochie mama.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Hard to find a sniper when I don't have my haunt though. I don't think we can get on top of him unless Pango does for sure.
Your
Can't TP
bottom
anywhere.
tower is under attack.
Up here for now. 30 seconds.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This Mars is actually so stupid. What was that? Alright, what do I buy now? Let me think. Probably eggs. I don't know if it's enough juice, but hopefully it is. Can definitely juice it up with eggs. Haunt now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice up front.
Wanna play for my level 20 talent. Wonder which item I'm getting rid of, by the way. Probably Basilisks for now, but I really want Quicksilver Amulet. Not gonna be able to sustain mana if I change it. Let's change Basilisks. Feels weird, but yeah.
Go smoke, kill sniper, kill sniper.
Really?
I'm good.
TP top. Yeah, they're smoked. Top lane X. X buying. They gone too. Holy.
Yeah. Kill next.
Well, that's a little bit damage taken by Monkey. Alright. This camp still up? Hide us, please. This Ags doesn't feel right. I feel like Scotty is better, but whatever. I need both. Hopefully. Okay, we might have a bit of a problem. Wop is farming a lot right now too. They will contest it. Not sure if it's easy. Next here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, back. I didn't think he saw them with Zeus ulti all being there. Walked in. Wait, Midas? Oh boy. We have a big problem. Shit, I blocked the camp. I'll take that for now. Yeah, look at the no bullwhip, no Basilisk. Holy mana problems though.
Vision, guys. The vision.
Looks bad. Nope, not ready.
Gay.
K indeed. I think they might Roche now, no? We might have to give it. No Pango, no fight, no problem. Can't fight without Pango, guys. Awesome. This motherfucker will have Silver Edge soon. Shit, I should have bought the ultimate orb while I was up there. It was a big mistake.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Regeneration.
Jesus will bless this stream and bless the degenerates in chat, amen.
I don't think the degenerates can be saved. Fighting until lags at least. Fuck, I hate the way we're losing, it's so bad. It's like literally, I know it sounds silly, but literally because I'm getting a fucking assist level 1 on first blood, and then everything is awkward. I can't own my lane, and then it's up to my team, and they are a little bit peg, you know? This game.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm just getting a 1 Enigma creep denied every wave.
Is under attack.
And I have some useless monkey mid, you know? Like, compare monkey mid, he has a BKB, compared to enemy mid, he has BKBs, Kaya Sanj, Shiva. Like, what the fuck
Your
is
top
that
tower
even?
is under attack.
Who picks monkey mid? Not even rank difference
Dire
that much.
structures
We're the
are
same rank.
fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom
Boring.
tower has been denied.
Gotta be careful here.
Angoleer. Live is word.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Can I get help here, guys? 1 HP? 1 HP, quite literally. Is he 1v5ing you guys? How the fuck? Where's my Pango? Where is my fucking Pango? There's 3 heroes here, 1 HP.
Under attack.
Oh, dude.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
My thanks will
Your
come
middle
later.
tower
When
is
you
under
Why are you fucking picking monkey mid? The enemy picks Quap is 100 billion more times useful than you, and you're just completely fucking useless.
middle tower is under attack.
Yanks me 10 times bottom, I have an Enigma creep denied, and you're just sitting mid, and you what do you have to show for it? The BKB?
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's fucking crazy, dude, that the sniper gets to survive there, and I'm dead because he just stands and hits me. I can't help, dude. agree with the Zeus. That was so bad, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Oh, this monkey has nothing to show for being fucking mid lane at all. Play with vision.
Под вардом стать не может, блядь.
Every Pango roll, I will shadow step on target and they're dead. Oh fuck, he's linking. I couldn't not. Dash.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
For what, Mr. Pango?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm backing up. A little bit mad because Pango got a free game and he bought Midas after Blink and Basher. I don't know why. Could have just bought anything else. Play the game, guys. These guys are not even good at Dota. You're just incredibly bad so far. Press your buttons. This guy's actually pretty strong now, I don't know.
Your bottom
Fuck,
tower
game was
is
so
under
easy.
attack.
I know this is easy if I fucking take first blood bottom and I play for myself.
Bottom tower has fallen.
I didn't, and then my game gets gimped, right? Because there's a fucking enigma and shit, and it's hard.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
This Nick's actually so... Jesus, that's a lot of damage actually. Fuck! I'm mad. This game is easy, dude. Maybe we're gonna die again. Refresher! Oh my god, I'm actually dead again. Bye back to the dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, that's so shit, man. I should just have first blood bottom and the game is fucking free.
Your middle tower.
Then I have to rely on these idiots.
Your middle
Like this
tower
Pango that
under
is like
attack.
7-0 in the beginning because he TP's in for free kills and then he's like, oh, I'm tilted. And he buys a fucking 30-minute Midas. What the actual fuck, bro?
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Daily pub didn't go as planned. Sounds stupid flaming Midas when I have a Midas chat, but this time it was not okay. I have a Z impact the mid and an offlaner that buys Midas. It's just a bit too much, you know? Here he TP's bot, gets triple, he should be able to fucking carry the game from there. No. Unfortunate. I tried. That is one fucking useless mid, dude. He is the lowest damage in the game. Why would he pick... Why would he literally pick Monkey King mid like this? So bad. Nobody plays Monkey mid anymore, it's for a reason. One more? I wanna do one more, trust me, I'm fucking itching to do one more, but Major's starting.
How Gorgc treats his teammates and now he won't talk to me. What should I do, chat?
Oh no. Breathe a little bit, it's fine. Major starts soon? It does, it does. Okay, we need to breathe out the salt a little bit. I'm not gonna do one more, I can't. Major starts, guys. I don't wanna miss major. Alright, let me open up the stream. Motherfucker, dude. Got the Giga counterpick mid and just sucked all game, that guy. But still winnable, you know, like with Spectre we can win. But our team is like in shambles mentally at this point, even though the lead isn't so bad. Alright, let's see. When does it start? Oh, it hasn't started yet. Good. Wrong tab. LGD gonna crush? I mean, most likely. I am tilted enough to consider I'm just playing instead of watching LGD now, but it's a bad idea. I'm just literally really tilted. That was a tilting team. There we go. Lost a little bit too much today and yesterday. There won't be any time for in between. I think it's a rolling schedule. There's 4 best of 3s today, guys. There's no way they're gonna keep schedule. I mean, if they mega stomp in 10 minutes, it's possible. What the fuck is Jenkins wearing again today? Generate. Alright, what do we have? The 9th of August? Yes. LGD versus Major. LGD versus Boom at the Major. Big girls are bad. I need to breathe out my tilt a little bit.
When team made by 30-minute Midas, das big problem.
This is a big problem, actually. He did it out of tilt too, you know? Gorgc 0% force win, right? Do I have a celebrity crush? Yeah.
We've hit the playoff
I'm not telling you who though. It's that guy in the middle.
These players and see how they're feeling before we get into this. Now, Faith, you guys had an incredible group stage, right? 15-1. Your confidence must be super high right now. You must feel unbeatable.
No, we just try our best.
You must feel unbeatable. He wanted to jinx himself, guys.
Do you do anything special to make sure you don't feel too overconfident, that you don't get ahead of yourselves, to make sure you do win the games you are supposed to?
No.
Excuse me?
So do you feel like you have to make sure you don't get overconfident, you know? Like, so you just play the game you want? Is there something special you do for that?
Nope, we just feel it's a normal game, and we don't feel too much.
Making title, guys.
Hey, I like it. Cool, calm, and collected with it. Now, going up against Boom, what do you make of this team? Can they be a challenge to you?
Yeah,
Jesus, he wants to jinx.
Every team is a challenge.
There we go.
Respectful as well. And also, I did have to ask one question. We were hearing about your hair growing out a fair amount here. Is there a specific reason for that?
No reason. I just want to try.
You just want to try? Well, it's looking damn good, man. That's for sure.
Looking
now,
damn
FPZ,
good.
You guys had a group stage. It was a bit tough, right? It was not the easiest, but you did manage to make it through on the upper bracket. When you've looked back at this, though, how do you view your performance so far?
Our performance in group stage was ups and downs, but every day we learn something new, and yeah, we just want to keep learning in these tournaments, especially against
you're gonna
LGD.
learn, alright? You're gonna learn real good against LGD.
Okay, not just learn a lot though, right? You want to try and beat them. How hard do you think this game's going to be? Because they're looking super good right now.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. They're better on a lot of things compared to us, but we will do our best.
Damn, he already sounds so defeated.
We always play in group stage, yeah.
Okay, but is there something specific you've worked out to try and take them down here to make sure you get an advantage in this game?
We will keep it a secret.
12 months.
Special tactics, that's what we want to see. Well, guys, you can go and take your place. Maybe want to shake hands or fist bump, whatever you want to do here. Because it's time for us to get into this opening game. Let's get into it.
It is always such a pleasure to catch the players before they jump into their series. So thank you, Banks. Gave us a little bit of information. Boom, hiding some of their cards close to their chest. Sheep, do you think it is possible for them to take a game, potentially the series, off of LGD?
Dude, I truly believe in it. Like, Boom you watch C, you love Boom. They are so fun to watch play. They are so talented when they get going.
Yeah,
like I talked about a little bit of Shakes in the early game, but really like when they're oiled up, they get the Yopa Jemba going, they get FBZ on his initiations. Like this team just comes together in team fights like a menace. If they can just, I think like LGD, they have the potential to catch them by surprise in this game, and it requires a lot of like connecting of heroes. You get Jackie farming, you get the supports together with Yopaj, you run it up, you hit your timings. This team can be really good mid-game.
Okay, do you guys think that it's possible for Boom to take this? Like, how good are LGD looking in your eyes when it comes to this gameplay?
Shake your head. Just do that?
I was gonna just say no.
Okay.
Listen, it's like I'm not actually.
People have no faith in Boom. We're gonna be Team Boom right here, right? We're gonna be Team Boom.
What you asked, the question is really nice. Going back to your question, I
believe in Boom.
PSG LGD are a very tough nut to crack for Boom Esports, especially because they're so methodical around the game. Like, I can completely understand the enthusiasm that
let's go Boom
is feeling cheap right here.
Let's go!
But the problem arises like
I like to root for the underdog.
Actually run it like apes at
Sometimes.
PSG LGD and destroy them in the first 10 minutes because they allow that to most teams anyway. They allow them to win the early game and then they come back in that 15-20 minutes.
2 words for that. Sonics LGD. How do you think Sonics beat them? They had a bristleback IO Wyvern, so like heals to sustain themselves out on the map constantly. Just keep running, keep running, keep running.
That's Jenkins' region. They were underestimated, right, Jenkins?
Who would I bet on? I mean, obviously, LGD are going to win. But if the odds are right, I would go the other way. There's always, if the odds are right, you gotta look at the odds, boys. Don't gamble, by the way, but I'm just saying.
The players, what they've been looking at, picking up throughout this group stage.
Yeah, LGD are like picking so many different heroes. It's kind of insane. I think Nothing to Say have played
what is this
Winter
numbers?
Wyvern twice
13. Oh, unique heroes picked.
And like that was only one in semi-recent history. Like these guys are just playing
13
random
different
stuff.
heroes.
Faith offlane Coddle. You don't really know what to
in
expect.
how many games? It's like how many? 14 games or something?
Damn. To actually be the greatest, don't you just practice? I saw your notes.
No,
I saw Mars.
Jenkins did
That's
a lot
right.
of notes,
16
and I actually
games?
want to know what
16.
those notes
13
were.
out of 16. That's
you're
insane.
thinking
Math,
about.
thanks
I'm
so much.
thinking FBZ Mars.
All right, here we go. It begins. Insta pick
These
DP.
guys, they have their specialty. They have their specialty heroes.
We lowered a little bit. It's a bit loud.
Against Team Master yesterday.
I would fucking have 2 heroes. Bristle Jug, boys. Easy major, guys. Easy major.
Just because it looked so incredible.
What do you pick 13 heroes for when 2 will do fine?
And yet they figured out
Camera,
a way
please?
in the team fights to like win the game. We have a draft, by the way.
We have a draft.
I think basically what I was saying about Boom.
Got it.
They're
Alright, what do we?
It seems that way. Like looking in, that they're very good with.
I gotta write to Mr. Colecaster.
They figured something out.
Why is there no crowd?
Like they'll push it and they'll push it.
Because the American teams aren't playing, brother. Of course. It's also early in the morning. It's like 3 p.m. in NA right now. Maybe wait, it's actually like 11 a.m. there. So who the fuck goes to a Dota event on a Tuesday morning to watch LGD versus Boom? I don't know. I understand why it's Ricky crowd. It's 10 a.m.
Because LGD have been playing way more overall.
Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't even go, dude. I even like Dota. I wouldn't fucking go.
Can actually play like aggressive heroes. He's picked Dazzle here. Dazzle and Wyvern were his 2 favorite healing heroes of this patch. Wyvern's banned. But yeah, outside of that, he has been playing like Rubik's, Clock, Snapfires. You pair
Alright, there's a Dazzle. Again, strong hero. Big poison touch. Touch him out of the lane.
That Earthshaker coming out last pick for LGD. Are you surprised?
Guys, don't ask about Colecast too much because they will come when they come. We'll see when.
It's just a tried and true throughout this group stage.
I think I'm not surprised. Like you see that Prophet opener, like we've talked about this so many times. Shaker just enables these offlaners that like the Death Prophet, like the Razor, like the Batrider. They got one of those.
Because it puts pressure on me, it puts pressure on them, and then it gets like this awkward pressure. There's no point. They come when they come.
Beast that we just saw on the stage, and Shaker will enable that.
No, I like Shaker with any of these like
Loudy plays, thank you.
Fast offlaners that just want the lane.
Copium, I'm sick.
The offlaners.
I've already invited the people that need to be invited.
That the longer the lane is.
They only sold tickets for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, okay. So there are no tickets even for Tuesday here. Damn. Okay.
Playing the lane back, and something also really nice about their Earthshaker versus like healing heroes like Dazzle, like Oracle, Winter Wyvern.
I see. That's why it's Ricky crowd, guys. There you go.
Is that Like you initiate on somebody with like.
And now we get some player cam reactions, boys.
Fissure the back lines while you're going on.
Finally, we get to see Arteezy's face when he gets cliffed and whatnot.
Where you don't have to just kill the Dazzle first, because you can often.
LGD have like a unique meta opener. This is Shaker DP. They probably feel like this lane is unbeatable. I'm guessing, and also has so much utility in the game, which they might not even be wrong about.
I think he's been playing a super active Shaker as well. It's actually just been
Yo, random facts. Thanks for the sub, man.
He's super reactive with his TPs, and he knows exactly who he has to stand behind at all times. Like, LGD do a really good job of reading the map, so they know, like, oh, this is where a gank is likely to be. This is probably where this team is playing. I'm going to go stand behind this
I'm
guy.
watching all series. No, I'm skipping the last one today probably because it's going to be giga late. But I'm watching 3 series at least. It's going to be 3 best of 3s, which is a full day still. It's just that there is one nighttime game. That's Astra versus Fnatic, but it's way too late for me, man. Hey, yo, look who it is, boys. My man, APHD, with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks a lot, APHD. Appreciate it, bro.
Great versus that Prophet, you wouldn't pick it up. So
Thanks.
Ban it yourself, but there we go. I actually expected this to be banned if not picked in the first phase.
Yeah, do you guys think it's one of those things?
Thank you, APHD. Maybe there's a girl gifting a lot of subs. My girl,
sort of, quote-unquote,
APHD.
Draft, give
Maybe.
them something that they know they're comfortable with and they'll pick up if they can, and you have the way to counter that, Mars.
That's a really good point.
Yeah,
thank you.
I have nothing to add.
Like ADHD almost, but
completely
better.
agree,
APHD.
They knew it was coming. There's no way that they didn't. They must feel like.
The Boom are doing their own little thing there. Mars is not. Sorry, Marteezy. It's not really a meta hero or anything. Not really sure how I feel about it. It kind of opens up a lot of picks for LGD here. If I'm LGD here, Insta Respond is Crystal Maiden Juggernaut, but that's like Team Bald style, right? But let's see what they go for.
Connect a spear on him.
Because Juggernaut's good against all 3 heroes and whatnot. They might have a different idea though.
I don't think there's just not an answer.
I think like a Night Stalker might make the offlane weaker with a Shaker, potentially abusable.
Not been making them booba me. I'm sorry,
Both heroes
APHD.
are really high in like their stats and how they can trade in the lane. So LGD could potentially like have some stuff there where they get some Fissure blocks off and just are able to run and trade at you and just make sure you're buying regen on like Shaker instead of boots.
It just makes Boom's lane.
2 vegans are arguing, is it a beef?
If you go for Night Stalker,
I don't think they
will.
Gorgc
Yeah, you have the monkey as well, right? Like,
good question.
It's a decent
Eldar
idea,
plays the
but
43 months. Thank you.
Okay.
with the monkey,
Halle.
it could be problematic. They go with the Void instead.
Oh, that's great.
Let
That's
me
like
listen. This guy is so
hero.
salty.
They had
Wow,
not
Dota's so
many
strategic.
picks,
Takes
but
80
loads
minutes to
of
get into a
picks.
single game.
Everyone
Wow,
was
big
really
strategy. It'll be same 3 carries every game. Wow.
the
Hey, Ahmed's been playing
It's like
18
you don't even
13
carry
different
them, like,
ones.
into
So I'm not
sync
sure
like
about that.
Dazzle.
Hazy Titan, thanks for the
Just
5
time
gifted, man.
dilation,
I
you're
appreciate it,
able to
bro.
kinda skirmish
Thank you,
early,
my
bring your
man.
chrono,
Of
and
course.
you always have like a win
My
condition for
girl.
your fight.
Do you think another support's going to be picked up here?
Appreciate it.
You know what? Don't worry, they just picked the Ench instead.
Hell
Wow.
yeah. That just makes their lanes really strong. That's what Ench does. It's like her purpose.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's literally all.
The
Yeah.
only thing she does.
You want to win lanes, you pick Ench.
Hey.
Stop. Yeah,
Some
it's
of
stop.
these players go power treads, go get the Dragonlance.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so they're gonna go for Void Ench. This is also this looks like a gaming gladiator classic lane right here. A little bit of EU vibes. It's just a Void is like one of the best carries, right? And Ench will help him actually win the lane. It's a really tough lane to win.
When I was looking at Shaker, I was thinking,
And then you have a Void to deal with mid to late game, right? And it's just like fuck. Boom are already getting. I mean, I don't know if I'm biased here, but I feel like they're already getting fucked in the draft.
With Enchant, she can send creeps out onto the map.
Or she just walks in.
Or she can walk in, yeah, exactly. Use her body, use her creeps, plus wards. They should have like
Use
a
her
pretty good
body?
read on where Boom is, and you can use that to get your ult.
What does that mean, Sheepstick?
Boom, thinking about their last pick here, do you think they're going to go for something that reveals where the Monkey King's going?
Which
or
team am I
keep
cheering for? I mean, obviously,
mid laning?
I like LGD, but I'm cheering for Boom just because they're such big underdogs. It's like 20 to 1 odds that they will win. Therefore, I am cheering for them. Hope for some spicy games, you know? I'm cheering for LGD. What are they gonna do? They're just gonna stomp and win.
What do you
Like,
know
what
about
the hell?
Singaporean food? Get that chicken rice, nasi lemak, satay, chili crab, rojak, carrot cake eye.
Sounds good to me, bro. Sounds good to me. I think they have good food over there, so I don't think it's gonna be that bad for me. I like Southeast Asian food in general.
DP vs Ember matchup mid is like pretty deep.
Speaking of, I gotta check my texts and see if... Fuck, no response. My guy in Singapore is supposed to hook me up. He hasn't responded yet for an apartment there and whatnot.
Good job, guys.
I've never seen such an accurate panel of analysts in my life.
I'm gonna be honest. The Doom is. I always feel like when it comes out, it's
like, how can you go wrong with spice, meat, rice? You know, spice, meat, rice, done. You gotta get a meal. I cooked some pork chops yesterday, Chad. You should have seen me. I was like, I fucking had a recipe and shit, and I almost killed myself. But so I was cooking them. You know, I just followed the recipe, whatever. And then I was supposed to make a sauce with like apple cider vinegar and honey and shit. This is the first time I've cooked in weeks, by the way. And I was making the sauce, but it was too thin. So I just fucking, I remembered, I started getting flashbacks from school, you know? And it was like, I got like, oh, you need to thicken the sauce, you put flour in it, right? So I just fucking dumped flour, like wheat flour, all-purpose flour, in the sauce, but it clumped up. And I sifted it, you know, and it was a little bit thicker, but you're supposed to make a... And I'll teach you guys, you are supposed to use flour, but you're supposed to make a rouge on the side, and some French shit. You're supposed to mix flour and butter on the side, so it's thick, and then you put it in. But I didn't know that, because it clumped up, and I didn't know that, I didn't Google, that's what you gotta Google. And apparently you shouldn't eat raw flour either, because it's really bad, so hope I don't get sick.
If you look at LGD's last 2 bans, it's
fucking raw.
It's literally the safe laners, right? Like the CK
corn flour.
Bloodseekers, so
it's a rouge. No, I don't know how it's pronounced. It's R-O-U-X. That's how you do it. You thicken a sauce. I don't know. I just put I dumped flour in there. I was like, fucking hell. Just throw it away. No, I sifted it and it was still good. It was a good meal.
I would rather see some.
You can also use cornstarch. Yeah, cornstarch also works. There's a few ways, like egg whites, and I googled a bit.
I think a spirit, yeah, it seems.
But yeah, dump raw flour into your sauce, guys. It's a big mistake.
Thinking like there's a lot of mind games going on in this draft between both teams.
Cornstarch slurry better. Yeah, I've never used that. Cornstarch is a very American thing, I think. I don't even know if I can buy cornstarch here, honestly.
From both sides, it's
a row. Okay, you say row. That's cool.
I would say if this is not a playoff game, then probably like.
What's the best meat, guys? Tell me the best meat right now. I want to have a battle of the meat. Sorry, vegans, but I want to know what's the best overall meat. I think it's very easy, like super easy to answer this one. Chicken, beef, lamb, pork. Lamb is honestly a little bit underrated. I think it's very easy to answer. It's not dog. Don't say dog. Beef. Yeah, I think it's easy. I think it's easy. It's beef for sure. It's beef. In my opinion, like it's without a doubt, it's beef. All around, you know. Human meat.
Chrono and a little bit more extra catch. I'm just scared that if they don't have Doom to use on like Faceless or DP,
beef is definitely goated. It's not a goat, but it's goated. They're thinking a lot about this pick on LGD. They have 8 seconds left. They need a mid laner. They're gonna pick. Oh, Zeus was still available. Damn. Again, dude, I'm always so surprised this hero makes it. But this hero has very low win rate. This major actually.
Are desperate for something that jumps the backlines. You cannot play this game. You can, but it will be very difficult if you.
When making roux, you also have to add the flour very slowly and mix slowly.
Yeah.
Avoid cornstarch, in my opinion. It is too easy to overdo. Also, best meat is lamb, but goat is also very good if slow cooked correctly.
Lamb is very good, you know. Some days I would agree with you. You know, I would say lamb is better than beef. Some days. Duck is also really good, but like you have to go overall. Overall, I would say duck can't cut it. Venomancer, that's the pick they go for. Last pick. There's an FBZ Venomancer. They're trying to win this lane against Void, but I think they're gonna run into a wall because Venomancer is kind of bad against Ench as well. He can't deal with the creep zoning at him.
Alright, so carry. Oh wait, it's carry monkey.
And it's also a very low impact hero in general. I think this is easy game for LGD here. I don't know. It's a Mars mid, which I consider pretty good against Zeus. Then again, Quinn owned Abed Mars mid in CS like a lot, so maybe that will happen again. Did I remember last time we saw? I don't know. This last pick Venom is hell sus, boys. Yo, Shock Dolls thanks to tier 1 sub, man.
It's hard for an Earthshaker to actually get that blink and do
Thank you, bro.
There's snakes everywhere on the map.
I'm a big believer that LGD won this draft probably. Well, let's see, maybe I'll be surprised.
Destroys Void in a 1v1, but I think Enchantress is very infuriating to play against this Venomancer. I think there's a lot of feeds that can happen there.
Okay.
Go stream for tea announcement when?
Go stream for tea announcement?
Alright, boys, I've never seen Venom win a game in his life.
I don't know.
That wasn't hard.
Co-stream is always for TI, it's free for all there.
So.
Oh, really?
What does human meat taste like?
It's FBZ!
That's right. It could potentially be
I messaged
Boom
Puppy,
taking
guys.
game 1 in this best of 3, but we are going to head over to our casters. Gareth Wilcox.
Thank you. Yeah, some interesting drafting coming out there. DP
pork.
first pick, kind of unsettled Boom, and a Veno last pick for them. What do you reckon about these two drafts, Lacoste?
Ah, man, Venomancer, first of all.
I don't know, it got my curiosity got piqued in the money chat. Said it, you know, you never know.
First, like 5-10 minutes, and then he tends to fall off. Look at the
In Rothenburg, the cannibal said it was like pork. Damn, it's crazy, dude.
Lanes, Enchantress is there to stabilize the lane.
But I wonder, like, what I wonder, does an old person taste different than a young person? That's what you gotta know, you know? I mean, it probably is really different, right? It's probably the same with animals. I never really thought about it. Cow is cow, right? Or pork is pork or whatever. Like, you kill, you eat. I don't know, but it probably tastes very different, right? FBI, open up. Yo, Joe Badora, next 60 months.
Ostrich underrated.
Use it against them. Stop her pressure early on.
For sure.
That's a pretty solid idea as we can head ourselves into game 1 of this best of 3.
Alright, here we go. It begins. Legendary cast
towards TI. If they're able to take down LGD, it will secure them that spot at the
I think we'll have Pilot Eye joining us soon, guys.
It's kind of an interesting series for
Okay,
Tundra,
sir.
because
Not that it went...
that win this. Tundra are
Not that the
secure.
topics are gonna change or anything. Don't worry, we'll still talk about human meat. Nah, I'm just kidding, we're not. I'm done with the topic.
Put my headphones back
Just
on.
kidding.
What conversation did I just walk into?
Hey guys, maybe I saved a life. Now that you know what it tastes like, you don't have to try it, so that's a good thing. I would never try it, even if it was offered. The only time I would consider eating a human is if I'm stranded on an island.
I saw a video about old cow
and you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, I guess. But that's like the only scenario. I don't know how I'm gonna get stranded on an island though, so.
I just realized because Jinky did use slamming.
You wouldn't do it if you were stranded, shit?
You can do that and fake that you used.
Stop it? I don't think it's so bad, guys. Not that. Oh, they get the D ward actually.
Yeah, you can. Oh.
Not right now, but later on. And
immediate D ward.
Have you seen Hannibal? Yeah, I guess I have seen Hannibal. You'd rather starve to death? Damn. I mean, some people like that. I can respect that, I guess. But then again, I'm not sure.
You consider yourself a child.
Yo, Mock, thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate it.
So many hits to bring them down.
So if they see someone getting closer to ward, they will be able to one-shot.
Not enough to live. Alright, we don't have to stay on this topic, guys. It's upsetting for some people, I get it.
Yeah, every little move and every little play they make is just, you know, down to the wire efficiency-wise.
Fuck you. How did I manage to offend this guy? I wonder what he's offended about.
Same Mars against the Zeus.
Oh, this guy's just a toxic viewer. He just types it every now and then. I'll just ban him.
Water runes, but we have seen LG.
Under an island full of food. No, I'm just saying life or death. Of course, it's very weird otherwise.
Maybe even gank this Mars.
This is how PSG LGD has been playing so far.
Guys, you need to be able to have open discussions without being offended about things, you know.
Sometimes even 2 support.
Curiosity is the spice of life, you know what I'm saying? Spice of life. Alright, game on, boys. No more topic. I like to be curious about things, you know? Like things that I would have never ever encountered, you know? Like what if I put a hippo in against fucking 100 kindergartners, but they all had one knife. Would they be able to take it down, or would the hippo live? Actually, the hippo would kill them all easily. They can't pierce the skin. It's a bad example. I don't know. You know, like whatever. It doesn't matter. You just think about it, and you're like, Use your brain. Try to figure out. Nah, hippo would win too easily. It would win too easily. It can't pierce the skin, the knives. But what is the tipping point of kindergartners, you know? Maybe 1,000? Maybe they would win. It would overwhelm them. I don't know. We'll never know, so we can guess. Oh, Tim's gonna die here maybe? Oh, the last hit! Oh, he was greedy, man, he was so greedy. Maybe 10,000?
You can literally become a zombie if you eat human brain cells. Look
Monka.
up Kuru.
That is scary. Nah, we're not eating any humans, guys, we're just chilling. Well, that's a little bit cringe. If this Veno offlane... Oh, look at him baiting. Look at him baiting. Oh, nice move by FZ. Still got the range last hit. So this mid lane is kinda going the same way it did in the Quinn matchup, I'd say. Like, it's not that bad.
Catchphrase this tournament, just you say something, I'm like, oh yeah, incredible point.
Not that bad.
Jinq, oh, he's gonna get battered by Jackie here. So bottom lane for Boom picking up a kill.
Also, speaking of curiosity, absurd curiosities. How many games does Boom have to play against LG to win a single one? 100? I don't know. Nah, I'm just kidding. They can win this. They're actually owning mid. This is not going the way it did between the last time we saw this matchup with Mars and Zeus.
Until they feel relatively secure, until Dead Prophet gets some levels, and also Earthshaker is only level 1, so that means you use...
That's a monkey lane is some shit as well. They're doing very well on sides. Oh, that's so annoying for Yopaj. Jesus, that's a slow. But he has 7 denies to Zeus's 0. I know myself it stings having this Martisi deny creeps in front of you. Holy shit, it's annoying.
This Zeus can play. More like how his teammates can play. Get aggressive in the side lanes, look for that.
Okay.
God's wrath to snipe people out.
Nothing to say.
Mars maybe a little bit slower, more a reactive hero looking for that arena.
Hello, Pi.
Try and get some kills.
Once Zeus
Hello,
hits
Pi.
level 6, you know that there's gonna be
What up, what up?
more aggression on both the side lanes.
Not much, not much. Watching Faith Beyond getting smacked by a monkey right now.
Spirit Siphon on a good two-man Fisher.
That's a monkey lane is doing some work.
That is a quite nasty lane, right?
Yeah.
Still going pretty well for them.
So it's kind of like Ench Void. Yeah, like it's not the strongest laner against DP, but all of a sudden it's a little bit overwhelming, you know. The support is strong, but yeah, on both lanes I'd say.
Nothing to say.
Ooh, nothing to say. He has no jump. He's dead. Oh, Fissure though. Ah, it doesn't matter. He's still dead, right? Oh, nice try on the deny there. Nice try.
When the ward, nice. Ah, what a feeling when you're Dazzle there. Get a D ward. Get a kill on the mid laner.
Jesus, it's good. What are we going for here on Boom Monkey? I'm thinking this is not a Midas game. Probably gonna go Maelstrom. Oh, you already queued up. Yeah, Maelstrom. Valkyrie is old school, man. Nobody does that shit anymore, except me sometimes.
Mars 22 and 8. He's up at top.
Now we saw Pakast, right? He went fucking what? Orb of Corrosion, Echo Saber, and he was like.
Yeah, he was still farm.
By far.
Didn't he even go like? He went Falcon Blade, I think, sometime.
Oh yeah, Falcon Blade.
Yeah, it was Falcon Blade. For some reason that worked on Monkey. I was like, all right, dude.
Yeah, I guess like if you're like going to the correct fights and you have max
mana,
fucking tree jump.
Oh, max tree jump.
You're still farming fast.
Yeah, no. But underrated.
Like yeah, I guess it's when you can farm lanes, it doesn't really matter. It's like when you have to be this guy who farms ancients, then Falcon Blade is probably.
Oh, they remember TI? Like, we talked about this Falcon Blade item for hours, I think. It reminds me.
Oh yeah.
That was the topic of discussion. Ask Pi about the man meat. Nah, we're not going back to the topic. I upset my entire chat earlier because I was talking about what would human meat taste like. I don't know, and I was like, I guess I'd eat it if I was really desperate or something, and that upset a lot of people. Like if I'm life or death. Would you eat it if it's life or death, Pi?
I think everyone would.
Not everyone. Not everyone.
I mean, they can say it, but I don't believe them.
Okay, that's fair take. Fair take. Somebody wouldn't, I guess.
Maybe 1 in a billion. Like if you're literally starving to death.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna eat it.
Oh, that's a nice arena though.
Oh, he missed W.
Okay. Not me, smiley face. You're the 1 in a billion, chat. Every single one of you. That was a good escape. So he did a little trick there, by the way. I want to talk about that. He walked into the Mars wall and he jumped out afterwards. You can walk and then jump after. I think that also was discussed at TI a little bit.
Yeah, that was for Timbersaw.
Timbersaw,
but,
yeah.
That's actually kind of hard on Zeus. Because you have to, like, what can easily happen is you knock yourself and then you just jump straight up in the air like an idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same when you get, like, caught by clockwork. Like, sometimes you just look like an asshole.
For sure. Didn't some viewer tell you that during TI? He did, actually. I didn't believe him at the time. Alright, the game is starting to get out of control already. I don't know how Void is starting to win this top lane this hard, but I guess they kind of zoned Venno with an Ench creep or something. 44 and 13 top lane. Oof.
I guess the early levels were really hard or something. I would want to see that lane, like how it was this bad.
Yeah. Nah, but they last picked Venno. They thought it would be good, but obviously that's even a hard lane against Venno. Okay, this is pretty good for Boom. DP and Doom as well. Can they chase Y here? Let's see. It's not an easy chase, I think.
Doesn't that always feel bad, dude? You pick Vano and you're playing like your first Ursa or Void, and then you actually get fucked in the lane.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It really happens. Like this Vano hero's bait, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna win my lane. Nope, I don't think so. Like one inch creep with a mana burn might change it all, or some shit like that. It's definitely annoying. And some Vano games you just feed. It's not, at least he's not feeding top. He has Chrono though, so we might see some rotation coming in.
And then you have potentially a solo kill if you're lucky enough.
Yeah, just with your own attack damage. And I guess DP.
And then you're stuck with the Vano as well, by this. Arguably one of the worst heroes to be stuck with.
Yeah, right.
In general.
I haven't seen like the guy with the, you know, if there's this build. I feel like Venomancer needs a revolutionizing item build.
Yeah, maybe. Midas. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I'm not sure. It's probably Urn involved, I'm guessing. 1 Urn.
It's a rush pipe. But
yeah.
I don't think.
Nah, I'm not sure about that. Some shit's happening over here. Dilate. Is he gonna be able to steal the creep? We'll bash him if he tries. What? Oh, he leaps out. Okay. I'm playing it safe. I would maybe greet it for the last.
No, but he saw the Mars coming.
Yeah, he saw the Mars. There's a ward. I believe. Okay, now Faith Beyond. This is the LGD magic here, boys. First pick DP is gonna allow them to take 2 towers early game here, which they're gonna abuse. Okay, very strange what's happening right now. Is kind of surrounded, but he's still sticking up here. Not really anywhere to TP bottom. He's just farming what he can for now. Got Madness. Now we might see some kill potential. I mean, he's 4-1-1 build. How do you feel about this? Because I usually go 1-1-4. But it seems like a lot of people are going 4-1-1 now.
I mean, maybe this is just...
This is the LAN build right here, you know? You're at the LAN, you don't want to look stupid. Rather have a little bit less damage and more survivability. Eh?
Yeah, I guess like it's only like if the Venom was stomping him in lane and he knew like, okay, I have to go jungle, then probably he would.
Push down. Okay. This might be good enough. Let's see. There's Arena though. Ooh, they're getting FPZ survives grave heal easy. Okay. Not too bad for LGD still. I mean, they only lose an inch really, so it's not the end of the world. Arena is used also. Ooh, using our last Urn charge there. I'm not sure if I would.
Venomancer is getting owned by this creep.
Yeah, the
creep healed
him
like 100.
Yeah, that creep has healing reduction, right? How much is it?
Yeah. It's 25 or 40%.
Okay.
As it looks like the Enchantress just sends the Wild Wing with the remaining time on it to hit the tower.
I'm fasting today, by the way.
It's like a really good Zeus game. You're fasting today?
Yeah, I was too lazy to make breakfast, and I've noticed if I like snack something, it just gets worse, you know? So I'm just not gonna eat until tonight. Fuck it. We'll see how it goes. I might be irritated at some point. Don't you ever feel like if you eat something, like if I went and eat an apple now, in 1 hour I'm gonna be pissed off and hungry as hell. Oh, Yopaj is getting out there.
I don't know.
He's fine. They can't really turn it around though, I think. But that's good. Base.
Yeah. Kind of a sad smoke with those heroes. Like all they had was a Fissure and Arc Lightning.
Maybe I'll order something later, chat, you're right. Lazy equals fasting. Hey, it's health plus health. Never have I thought laziness would save my health, but it is actually a bit healthy to do it.
Tim's is level 6 now.
I thoroughly believe, I mean, label me as misinformation all you want, chat, but my personal belief is, through all the studies I've done in YouTube videos, is that this fucking 5 meals a day bullshit that I grew up on thinking it was, you need to eat all the time and snacking and shit, that's just bad for you, dude.
I mean, I don't know if it's bad for you, but I mean, it's not good.
I think it fucks with your insulin too much, man. And I mean, personally, it doesn't work for me.
If you're snacking on, just pure sugar, then...
Yeah, it's like, okay, I meant 3 meals and 2 snacks a day, guys. That's kind of what I meant. But it's different person to person. For me, I'm like fucked if I do that. Like, I really am fucked.
Okay.
The Hobbit diet.
What would you snack on?
I mean, you know, you get an apple. Don't you remember in kindergarten, like, oh, don't forget your little apple or whatever, like everything, you know?
Yeah, but apples are fine to snack on. They've done like there's like a shard, then insulin. There's like
Oh really?
like,
I don't know.
spikes what? And
I don't know.
apples
By
are
apple, I really
not
meant
at all.
Snickers bar. So I don't know. What
Yeah,
you're talking about.
I mean, like if you have a box of toffee, you know.
Yeah, goddamn.
That might be bad.
You know why? Because people do still buy Hand of Midas on.
Not saying I'm the health guy here, guys. I'm just saying that part of it. I feel really bad if I eat a little bit.
Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
mean,
just
it
eat.
is an individual thing too. But maybe you
Yeah.
can snack on some beef jerky. You know what I mean?
Ooh, beef jerky would be nice. Beef jerky is so fucking expensive. It costs $9 for a small packet at the mall. I can't even justify it.
That's bullshit, dude.
Fucking shit, man. I need a beef jerky sponsorship, man. I'd chill it. I'd chill the shit out of it.
FBZ has planted his body on a mid lane. Plague wards are maxed out, so makes it very difficult for them to approach. You need to either like heavily commit, and then you're gonna be taking damage from the towers and also potential buybacks.
Okay.
Buybacks right now.
Game, by the way, not much to talk about the game. We're fasting for
it's hard
content
to
as well.
Run into these... hard to run into these Venom wards.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Little Tumblr toy gaming right there. Both players used it. Oh, but Zinq turns it around with Echo Salam into Chrono. But sure, he dies to the fire, but that's really good still. You'll take that.
Yeah.
A little bit over TP by LGD, but still very nice. You take
Yeah, it's
those.
not like anything's happening anywhere else, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
like, you don't even care.
Yeah, no, you'll take those. Zinq, I don't know. His shaker, goddamn.
Yeah.
Seb is not a bad shaker, but Zinq's shaker makes Seb look like a noob, I feel like. He's a beast. I don't know what that gank was by Monkey. That was like a 0% gank, but, you know. Jackie boy, oh Jackie boy. A little bit sloppy by White to stay this long. He knows he's up there, but alright. Mm-hmm.
He played like he was baiting, but
Yeah.
nothing really to bait for.
Veno hasn't skilled ulti yet. And walking around with zero vessel charges. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's 0. I don't think he's had a single charge.
No, he had.
Yeah, he
Use
did
it
have.
himself.
Yeah, and he healed himself. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, he should take ult tier level 10, I'm guessing, on Venom. I mean, otherwise, I don't know. Would be strange otherwise. I understand you want to max Venom wards and stuff before.
Yeah.
A long line drawn down to bottom jungle. Boom, maybe expecting LGD to go and set up camp
Okay.
down there. Do have two very good
Boom,
observers.
rushing
One
Blink,
just
yeah.
exploding though from LGD.
Seems about right.
Smoke from Boom.
Boom are holding their own 50 minutes in, guys. It's not a stomp. Lineup-wise, I do prefer LGDs though, simply because they have Zeus Void. That shit is very strong.
Beef jerky is child's play compared to biltong. Biltong is the way.
I guess it's gonna be hard to start
Biltong.
fights for LGD.
Yeah.
The Ange kind of has to run in as suicide.
Unless Faith Beyond runs it back. I mean, Tim's and Scam are the ones leading the charge.
Looks pretty good. Looks like something that serve at the Arlington Major. I'll show it later, chat, but there's a Arena Doom here. Play it safe, I guess. Don't want him to siphon his way out of there. I mean, I'd eat this, whatever this is.
I think if Dead Prophet had different itemization, they would not drop Doom.
Okay, big picture. It looks like beef jerky, kind of, I don't know.
But it's really good here because you can buy time inside the arena.
Japanese. Okay, now we're just talking. Stop talking food, chat. I'm hungry.
On a hero that is Grave and also the spell against Venomancer.
Super useful all around.
And the spell Monkey on top of that.
EU
Mr.
food? I don't think
Gorgc,
that's
have
EU
you ever
food.
eaten surströmming? How was it?
No. Have you ever
Is it
eaten
as bad as
surströmming pie?
people
You're
portray?
more Swedish than me.
Thank you, smile.
Maybe-
No, I'm not.
You know, it's not very common for people to actually eat it here, so chat. The rotten fish thing.
It's more northern.
Northern Sweden, yeah. And those are like literally 100 people or something. It's not that many people.
I guess some people around Stockholm do it, but it's like you do it for like midsummer.
Yeah.
You put it on crackers.
Yeah. You drown that shit in like potato and okay. This is kind of low DPS chrono here. Nice sidestep though. There's the grave. Dilate. He's gonna back off. FBZ dies anyway though. Okay. Pretty good.
Didn't TP fast enough.
Classic Jack boys. Just farm,
What do you say?
farm.
Oh, back
No,
to
the
farm.
carry of Boom.
Yeah, but they're gonna smoke
He's like,
instant LGD. This
usually
is
when they win games, he's like an item ahead of the other carry.
yeah.
Because this guy never stops farming.
Look at the smoke though.
Do they have dagger?
Kind of ballsy smoke. Oh, there it is. Assalam. Assalam. Aleikum. And that's a dead monkey. This is one of those unexpected smokes. This is finally like a good smoke because they just use Chrono and the Boom are like in recovery mode. And they just surprise him.
But here they go, now it's the ultra surprise smoke. This one you never expect.
Alaikum salam, of course.
But I don't know, they don't see anything.
Counter smoke. If they get nothing to say on this rune, it'll be good. Arcane. Oh, hop! There's the arena. There's no way to escape now. He will die. Okay. Ench is desperately trying to heal him on the other side. That's not gonna be enough though. They're gonna maybe fight this. This is a huge dilate. I don't know what level that dilate is, but they look fucking slow. Okay, there's the grave. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, no, this army build I think is the modern Void build, like really early shard.
Yeah, that does seem like the new technology on Void. You buy shard early and it's really hard to predict what the fuck is going on in the fight, you know?
And he can actually move around, like he becomes way harder to gank.
Yeah, true. No, I like it. I'm kind of apprehensive to buy it because it's hard buying shards that don't do damage or don't like do something actively. They just seem utility, but that is one of the few shards that's actually really good to just buy.
Whole career being able to break the smokes, and so many times I've seen them try to go smoke, they find Enchantress and can't even get a kill on her.
People didn't used to buy shard before, but the past few weeks it's starting.
Still a pretty quiet.
You know, I want to be grateful for something, Pi, here on stream with you. I bought new headphones simply because the earmuffs on my other ones smelled. I could have bought earmuffs too, but now I have a backup pair. And these, it's so nice. I don't feel dirty anymore wearing these. Jesus. They were so bad, dude. My earmuffs. Jesus fucking hell. Okay, there's a dilate. Yopaj will die. Look how new they are, chat. Very nice. Okay, there's the... Oh, but he blinks past it. I don't think... Oh, Dazzle dead. Now Doom as well. Oh, it's a massacre. It's a massacre. FBZ. Is he finally gonna have some impact? No. No impact this game for Venomancer. Thank you.
That curse though, when someone told you to smell your headphones.
Yeah, that ever since then, it changed me. It changed me.
This game is looking so easy.
Dazzle is playing like shit. Well, it's easy to say that when we're playing against LGD. Lol, why is he just not graving? Dude, he's getting Zinq. Zinq is sitting on his face, you know? What are you gonna do when Zinq sits on your face? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
They should probably not have whatever they were doing there. They need a BKB on Monkey, so they have someone who can man up a little bit.
Yeah, nobody can frontline right now for Boom.
And once he has that, close to unkillable.
Can we PLS talk about these shitty player cams? Like, what is this transparency shit?
You're right. What is this shitty player cam? Okay. You will kill Zinq. Actually, good catch for Boom. Need to farm a monkey though. Quickly. Get him BKB.
These cams are like, you know, like spike, like someone. What is it called? The app where you rent Airbnb. So I want to spy Airbnb camps. The angle.
That camp? You mean? The gank?
No, the camera.
Oh, the cams. Oh, Airbnb.
Like, someone has a secret Airbnb
shower.
Oh
yeah, I know what you mean. One in the bathroom, you know.
Yeah.
I get it.
Some weird angle, a little hazy.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It looks shit quality. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is that? Also, mostly just the transparency. Why did they have to have it? Like, oh, I really want to see that little part of the map there, and I don't... Like, are they trying to hide the bald spots of the player? Because that's what it looks like. I don't know. Okay, they find Vano. Yeah, but good ult for what? They have end shield going. This is not gonna do shit. Now it's Roche time with his Exo here. Do Boom, like, have to contest this, you think?
I mean, if they have BKB on Monkey, I think they should try.
Yeah, I guess the transparency is on the wrong side. If it's on the left, I wouldn't have minded because there's nothing there. Very strange. Yeah, they scan it, they know they're close, they're smoked, but this Roche is dead in 2 seconds or something. Oh boy, oh boy. Void goes back in again. There's the Aegis, a little bit late with the initiate. Jackie Boy is gonna arena, but he knows he can't. Oh, I'm also not a big fan of Venomancer, chat. I'm not a big fan.
They are no resistance. They are being picked off and hunted down. Jinkyu.
Boom.
He's got the stun to stop the TP. Scam the Dazzle will try and make this last as long as possible. Delay.
Oh my god.
Hey, I mean that was accident, I think, right? No, maybe not. He saw him. He's going for it. Oh my god, what a beast. What a beast.
Can't be this good. This is not happening because he was just TPing. He was TP was
Yo, Panjo?
available when he
Oh,
tried
blink.
to do
He's
it.
dead.
That's a very unfortunate death.
Yeah, no. Especially when you're down like this. Zinkyu, too good shaker, guys. Best shaker world, hands down. Faux show.
Maybe he was like, I'm gonna get the second one, boy. I've got the TP.
I want to see that again. And he's been blessed by Big Boy Philly. Gaben knows what's up. He's given it always to good players.
This is rushing a BKB. You see his build? Maybe this is... I don't know if you watched the game with me where Quinn was playing Zeus. But I think he also went something similar. He's just going max tank, so he can't get a renut, basically.
Yeah, no, I respect it. I mean, he already has Kaya Sanch and Shard, you know, so like...
Oh, there's a Chrona. I don't think there's nothing to do. BKB's up in 1 second, but he's dead before it. Grave not close enough. They just actually look unbeatable. I don't know what to say.
Love your streams, man.
Thanks, man.
Always enjoy watching the game with you, chat, and whoever you didn't burn bridges with.
Time to go for tier 2s. 3 minutes left on the Aegis.
Are these guys actually beatable?
Of course,
He seems unkillable now. He's 208, 9-second BKB ready. And with that shard you mentioned, he's been just jumping.
BKB up on Void.
Scout out the high ground as well. Anyone there? No. Okay, back to hitting.
Mjolnir soon. Very standard build, I guess.
Wise also getting super farmed on position 5, almost as farmed as Venomancer.
Nothing too crazy.
Kind of surprising. Does have
Not really sure what to talk about right now. Is it BKB Monkey? He needs like an insane damage item to be able to do anything. They need to probably like catch out Zinkyu or Zeus right away. We're gonna fight.
It's really hard, but they need to like, you know, they get the jump with Vision and they doom someone important.
Once again, mid-game.
I haven't seen any Doom yet, right? Not a single one.
10,000 net worth.
I mean, he has doomed the DP once and...
Oh yeah.
Like he's used it once or twice, but...
I haven't really felt the impact of this pause 4 Doom this game, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I would want to rewatch the lane too. Like, I'm guessing like Veno uses Gale, right?
Yeah.
And then they just fucking kill him.
I also wonder, like I guess it's kind of a counter to Ench, because you can eat this creep, whatever he takes, but not all of them obviously.
Yeah, I mean Ench doesn't really take creeps level 1, she just hits you.
Yeah.
And has like 3 salves, you know?
Yeah. Classic Ench.
Triple Battle Fury Ember Spirit with
These
Rapiers.
fights are very difficult right now.
Okay.
There are 3 BKBs done on PSG LGD. And they're gonna be ready to strike.
Another fight coming up here. Jackie Boys is in a good position at least. Can he find the right jump? Faithbian wouldn't be too bad, but I don't even know if he's burstable.
Ready to go and scout the high ground.
Faithbian as well. Knowing that with his BKB there's very little.
Okay, they jump. Oh, Faithbian Giga outplayed there.
Yeah, that was a fast Yule.
Yeah, I mean, he Yuled the Doom instantly when he blinked in. And then he BKB'd the monkey stun as well. Disaster. Okay, let's say it's BKB. It's BKB. Yeah.
Oh, Void is dying.
Void is actually almost dead. Yeah. Oh, he has Aegis. Oh my god.
Fake hack.
Back and forth, Chrono. I mean, call it actually.
I mean, I guess you try one more time, but yeah, it feels quite hopeless.
Yeah. It is game 1, you know. Regroup for game 2. I don't know what Boom play well. Is it like morphlings and shit, or what is their bread and butter?
Nah, I mean their bread for I mean, Monkey is one of their bread and butter.
Bread and butter?
Otherwise, TA, like something that like he lets
TA, yeah.
do.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, this monkey isn't doing much in these fights anymore. That was a ballsy move by Zeus. I don't think they expected him to have BKB. Like, it's actually an annoying way to play play against Zeus. Like, sometimes it's almost muscle memory, right? The hero can stand in front of you, and instinct is like, go. But then he just jumps out and you've been baited. Like, he can actually walk up to you and then jump out if he wants to in a lot of fights.
I mean, Boom's lineup here, what happened, I'm guessing, is like they picked Morse kind of early.
Why is Doom picked that
yeah, they did.
this horrible
LGD picked Void like
wins,
earlier than normal, and they're like, can you,
Also,
what can we pick? Oh, what about Venomancer? Yeah.
R.I.P. Smile.
And then you pick Venomancer and you get shit on in lane, and then like,
that's true.
I don't know, the draft is just over.
Yeah. I don't know why they picked Mars this early though. So Doom is apparently 6 and 13 this major. Damn. Those are some, again, Tundra heroes kinda in a way, because Tundra picked Doom a bit, I believe. My stats might be lower because the losing teams happen to be picking Doom. Like, you need to look at what LG... Okay, they got a good Doom on Zeus in the back. And the arena, this is actually fairly good, but they don't have the damage, I think. Jackie boys.
Oh yeah,
oh,
and she's
Jackie boys.
She heals so much.
He just gets Yuled on his ulti. Oh, the bash. Too good. Ay, ay, ay. Is it GG? No, it's not GG.
No, LGD is having a good time.
Big Lang Jiao for you, sir, right there. Comes in, gives it to him.
Memeing at this point. A meme, if you want to call it.
You really try to BKB TP in front of a Void. Big mistake.
Gets out and starts bashing Monkey King.
Yeah.
They don't have enough damage. They did manage to kill one target. It was
now DP has his 400 health talent. What the fuck can you do? I don't think you can burst her at all anymore. She's kind of utility anyways, I suppose, but...
Go straight up there to
yeah.
the tier 3. Yeah. 4 alive for Boom, but with no Monkey King.
Okay.
There's no defense here. And Jinkyu doing such a great job with this Aghanim Shard, stunning, catching, and continuing to disable the Venomancer as he looks to retreat from...
Rex is falling. This could be an opportunity for Boom to fight because there's no EXO. Is LGD really gonna give it to them though? I remember Nigma won a game exactly like this. No wait, someone won against them actually at the Riyadh Masters. They were like kinda cocky there in the front, and it was Ahmed that won against him like that. They just stayed a little bit too long. Like maybe one player on Boom could jump in with buyback and just die like an idiot, you know? And bait them in a little bit. Do something stupid. I think Ahmed did that, yeah.
LGD can just chill so hard. Like Roche is spawning soon.
Yeah.
Just do whatever you want.
I don't know what else you really do, because if they get to... This is where usually in pubs people call GG. Because despair starts kicking, like, oh my god. Like, while you were dead, the 50 seconds while you're dead, you're leaning back and forth like, okay, so if they stay long enough, maybe we can get initiated, this and that. And then they back up and play safe. You're like, fuck. LGD playing safe? That's lame, dude. Okay, they're gonna find Tims. He has no BKB. Scam is trying to grave. He will get it. But,
oh my god, he got cut down by the arena, right?
Oh, he did, yeah. They get the Doom off, but dude...
Everything is just a disaster.
Here's the Void. Jesus. Okay, just call it. Do not pick Venomancer, I believe. It does not matter that much with the lane. They could have done something else, like maybe Slardar, or I don't know, like anything. I don't think this works.
I mean, if the Venomancer does win the lane hard, then it's fine. But when you think it does and it doesn't,
it's over
then,
already.
Like, it's yeah. I mean, like you made the game like so much harder.
It's just way too difficult. Considering how PSG LGD, they don't overlap any of their abilities.
I don't know what other hero could have been good though. Like maybe you go for like, let's say Ench counters Mirana. I don't know how much that is true anymore actually, but you could still run Doom 3 here, I'd say. Not that bad.
You can, it's fine. No, I mean, I think the heroes that really, like a Jakiro.
Yeah, that was a cut down.
Like that's actually annoying for it.
Yeah, that could be good, I suppose.
Or you just play the Mars 3, like whatever, dude. You're gonna be fine.
There must be something there. Not sure. The Zeus last pick probably caught them off guard a little bit.
Yeah, I mean the whole problem is just that you think you were making a play in the draft, like you think you're outsmarting them, but
yeah,
you literally just outsmarted yourself.
I feel like LG don't even care, you know? They literally just pick what they want. This is like a solid, rounded lineup. Around like Zinq's belly.
Waiting inside the pit.
Boom wants to strike. This is what we call desperation smoke, but considering that their ultis are...
Okay, they're actually going another smoke. Holy fuck, they're really leaning into it this game.
Exactly where Boom is
right.
They're really leaning into it. Okay, here we go. Oh, they don't get the initiate. He's not dying, please. Okay, there we go. They have to use Arena, but they're not happy about that. Ame will die late. All BKBs force though. He doesn't have buyback, but they have no BKBs. Can they? I don't know if they can fight still. Chase is on.
Because Tim's maybe being chased. Good.
That's a good move by Boom. It would have been nice if they use one or two less.
LGD are so lame, dude. They don't even chase. So lame.
So lame, bro.
You guys think it's gonna go Roche? That's so lame, bro.
It is kind of lame. It is also the best move. Will they be able to do this before? Well, Monkey can't connect, it looks like. He's already bottom. There's no way. Alright, it's free Roche. Yeah, they use a lot of BKBs there. If they just simply cleanly killed them with an Arena Spear instantly, maybe that would have been a great move and they could have contested this Roche, but it's impossible now. Oh boy, you actually coming up here, Benno? Are you sure about that? Okay, they got a 3-man stun in the back. Doom himself, but also Doom DP.
And this BKB on Zeus is so good.
Yeah. There's the Chrono. Some of his teammates, but who cares? Easy peasy. GG. They have 4 buybacks, they just call it. Thank God they didn't all buy back and try to fight again. I mean, you know, just for their own sake. I don't know. What the hell?
Never happened. Ame was on top of the net worth.
Easy you make Void look broken? I mean, I think Void is good, actually.
Once again, what a
Void is very good. Clean. Another day at the office for LGD.
It's killing me. I had to carry the game again.
I had to tank so many ganks for you boys. It's just another day in the office for LGD. You can see how
this is how you felt when you played against OG after the group stage, kinda?
To do though for Boom.
You're playing against the literal champs right away. Feels rough.
The way this draft started.
No?
Yeah, but I don't think, like, I think Boom probably scrims LGD quite a bit. And they're definitely not unbeatable in scrims.
Boom was not ready.
Like, I'm pretty sure when I was in SMG, we went like 50-50 versus LGD.
Damn. That's I mean, were they trying, you think? Be honest, play.
Yeah, they were trying. They were doing their fucking bristleback strats.
Okay. Alright,
I mean,
you heard it. If Pi was there, he said he would have won. 50-50.
But I mean, it's obviously different in real games. It's like,
yeah.
It's not the same.
How do you feel about that? I'm not accusing you of anything, but is it what's the mannerisms around like leaking how it goes in scrims against people? Like, is that like considered bad manners or no? Like, what do you think? I'm not sure because I'm kind of like.
No, I think it's only if you say specific heroes.
Specific heroes and stuff. Oh, I did say Bristle. Oh my God, ban the Bristle.
I mean, they've already played Bristle, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I already talked about it when they did it in their Riot, whatever.
Yeah.
They literally did. And then I said it after, so I think
that's safe. That's safe.
I think that's okay.
Because I'm kind of scared about talking about scrims, you know, like what I know about scrims. Like, oh yeah, these guys lost all their fucking scrims, but then you're like, maybe I shouldn't have said that because it's kind of.
I mean, it depends on how recent it is too. This is like a month ago, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately,
Alright.
Boom just didn't have the answer for
I mean, Secret make LGD look really beatable at the Riyadh Masters chat. You can say they weren't trying this or that, but they beat the shit out of them. In the group stage of Riyadh Masters. So I don't think this team is unbeatable, but there's definitely this aura of invincibility around it, you know? Right now, they're kind of like, even heard in the interview, like this I don't know who did the interview, but he was scared, shitless, standing there. He couldn't even stand and look at him in the eyes, dude. He couldn't do it. Like, oh, I don't know, we're gonna try our best and learn from our losses, I mean from our games.
We're gonna try our best to learn from our losses. Oh fuck, I'm a caster, I'm not even playing.
Yeah.
No, they couldn't. I think this is a. It's funny because like Benno has actually been buffed
quite
a lot in his laning. Like his base damage is a lot better than it used to be. His spells are better at level
They did still lose to CCNC.
Like
CCNC might have gone home, but at least he beat LGD. That probably gives, you know, it's important to have that win there. That was a nice bash. Like, is that, but for TI now, Sonics are like, hey, we beat LGD one time. We can beat anybody one time, maybe. That's what they needed, boys. Who cares about the results in this major for Sonics? They're probably gonna qualify anyways, right? So, no problem for CCNC.
Sonics did Eye of Bristleback.
Yeah, and Wyvern, I believe. Giga Cheese.
Giga cheese.
Like, you have a Doom against her.
I mean, there's cheese and then there's Giga cheese.
I don't know, that's kind of normal cheese, but...
Yeah, I mean, like Puppy said the other day, the Giga cheese doesn't exist the same way anymore. Nowadays, it's something like a bristle or maybe bat last pick, but even that doesn't feel that cheesy anymore.
I mean, there are, yeah, I mean, there's some also, like Broodmother last picks.
Yeah, I wonder if
it doesn't happen that often, but it can happen.
Oh, it's gonna be a patch actually after this. You might see some Broodmother buffs and stuff. I hope not. The hero's so boring. It's literally one of those PvE heroes. It's fun for the one guy in the game and nobody else.
Yeah. Even into the Doom.
Here.
But I feel like there's always a way you can play the lane with Impetus. Sometimes you can play the lane with the heal, which was.
What did I'm gonna look at the. I'm gonna do a little bit of throwback. You know what I'm saying, Pi? I'm gonna look at the Riyadh Masters all of a sudden. Why not? You know. I'm gonna see. What did Secret draft against LGD that worked so well? Maybe other team. Maybe Boom should do the same. You know. Damn.
Yeah, it was the Chen and Zeus. I just looked.
It was Chen and Zeus. I mean, they were ahead of the meta a little bit back then. Now Chen and Zeus are pretty standard, right? Maybe Chen is first ban even? Wait, where do I see the group stage games? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I can. Kind of. Do Secret. Secret. There it is. Yeah, they got 2-0 here.
How else were LGD able to just sort of always
How do you beat them? Techies. Yeah, they beat them with motherfucking techies. Puppy played Chen, Dawnbreaker offlane. Haven't seen much of that one either. Bloodseeker Zeus. Pretty standard.
Look at Secret's bans. What did they ban?
Oh yeah, what did they ban? They banned Razor Marcy, but those were different times, I guess. Razor Marcy was banned.
They have upgraded a bit. They have
they've upgraded. That's true. They don't do that shit anymore. Next game was also it seems like the Chen. Chen is the consistent and Zeus. They need to pick Chen and Zeus. Let's do it, Boom. Chen and Zeus beats Team LGD, guys. I'm a master strategist. You can hire me as a coach for TI. You want?
Or tune in for free advice.
Or tune in for free advice between the games. Actually, I should charge. Yeah, but the Zeus was on the wrong team, guys. Wrong team. Start Chen Zeus. I don't know if they play Chen on Boom though. Maybe they don't. Not every team does.
Yeah, no, he plays it. He plays it.
Okay.
And it seems like their read on can we get away with this with only using these spells and getting this kill? Like, it's almost always right.
Yeah, like, you're so right. There was a really good example mid where they killed FBZ's Venomancer with, like...
Yeah, my Dota buff is full of losses, Pi. I lost so many... I don't know if you watched my stream after yesterday, but...
what happened?
Well, you know, I lost all my games in, like, a horrible fashion, you know?
Horrible.
Yeah, it was a real horrible fashion. Like, I... played a Necro mid, you know, I was 9-0. Then, you know, whatever, you know, shit happened. You know what the worst part was? There was like 20 people, when I didn't ulti a guy that was BKB'd, I swear there was 20 people that said, "Oh my god, ulti, you're so bad." I think it's the tournament brings in a lot of new players, I guess. There's stuff to watch.
Yeah.
I was like speechless for 2 minutes.
They felt definitely too rushed on themselves.
Speechless. I was a bad,
like
rough day.
You should have a ban command for that.
A ban?
Yeah, it's like you can just click. It's like a script, right? So anyone who said ulti within 20 seconds there, they just get automatically permaban.
That's not a bad idea. I think I was thinking about doing this, you know, with a straight face. All right, guys. And like, I paused the game and I'm like, we're gonna have a poll, guys. Can you ulti through BKB? And then anybody that voted yes is just getting banned instantly. I mean, honestly, that's not. I feel kind of bad about it, you know, but you know what I mean. The bad part is
maybe they can get like a 24-hour ban.
Yeah.
Rethink their life a little bit.
Yeah. It sounds like I'm noob shaming a little bit, but it's more like, damn, dude. Being backseated when people don't know mechanics is rough, dude. Sometimes. Did you know, Pi? I'm the rank 1 Necro on Dota buff. How dare they? Add chatting is good against dumb comments. Don't we have chatting? Oh, we have Pepega chat. That's kind of bad. Okay, add chatting, somebody. I can add it. Chatting is good. Chatting. Chatting. Chad. Let's sign in here. Yeah, I added it, guys. Which one do you want? The yellow one or the green one? The green one, right? We have smudging too. I think I already have that one. It's definitely this one. We have too many chatting emotes now, but whatever. Nice emote.
That one is good.
Yeah.
He does look very smug.
Yeah, a very smug face. For those of you that can't see it, it's because it's 7TV. It's kind of like BTTV. It's a third-party thing. It's just on your browser. Browser extension. Dude, I have so many chatting emotes. What the hell? Backseating? I already have backseating. Oh, that's kind of the same emote. I have like 4 different chatting emotes.
How you doing? Doing okay.
Oh, interview, what's this?
Yeah, doing good.
There we go. All right. Why do they always say okay when they're in the content page? How are you doing there?
Good, good, good.
There we go. Fantastic. Today we got a special treat. We're going to play Dota 2 GeoGuessr.
Oh, wow.
That's right. Some kid on Reddit made it named
I mean, we already played this
Dev
one.
Skull.
Yeah.
I talked to him. He said his name was Tim. His name's Tim. And we're going to play GeoGuessr right here today. Now, this is a
Hi,
very
actually
simple
looks
game.
Texan.
I'm
What the
going
hell?
to press this button here. You're going to see a picture. You have to say
Oh,
where
what?
it is on the map. Are you confident you're going to do well?
Not really.
Okay, fantastic.
Not
That's
really.
the confidence that we like to see.
Let's try.
Let's try.
Damn, they're so,
All right,
so
fantastic.
uncomfortable. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this shit up, man.
But
That's what
maybe
you would
he'll
say,
show
huh?
up
I would
halfway
actually
through.
say.
Here we go.
No,
Number one.
No, you would
All
just
right, I see a
look at the
tree,
camera,
I see a
scrounge your
mushroom.
shoulders,
Any
and
thoughts
throw
here?
up, I think.
Why are Miz so
Yeah.
good?
We answer two of us, right?
Yeah. It's a
Lol.
team. You're not competing.
Maybe this one.
Oh, up there. Oh, Dyer. Well, look at that. There's like a ramp there. So, okay. So, like right here, you think?
No.
Here. Okay. All right. Right here.
Kinda close.
Agreed?
I think it's further
Okay,
up, right?
We'll see if that...
Oh, further right.
Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. That's 3,000 points right there. Pretty close. Okay, next up. All right. Lots to see here. We got some wetlands. We got
Wait,
some
is this one new? Did we play this
right
one?
there.
We didn't play this one.
It's around mid, right? Not
Yeah,
right.
this is the one we played.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere mid. That's wetness.
This one, I feel. Yeah.
Right there. Okay. Right there?
No.
Oh, whoa. Over here?
51 months.
Oh, okay, right there. Okay, that's
see 2 ramps.
dire, though. Whoa, Jesus, guys, calm down.
Jesus.
All right. Disagreements here.
There are more locations.
Okay,
I
then
think
that-
it's
okay, all right.
here. No?
Oh, that was perfect, actually.
Correct.
That was very
Oh.
good. All right.
I was
this is
right. I was
Apparently,
doing the right one.
Good luck with this one. I don't know how this one. Any idea where this could possibly be?
Oh, there are more locations.
Inside the base. Yes.
Okay, I actually thought that you guys didn't know, so I was about to be really concerned. Yes, that one's in the base. Well done. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna get this one right, chat. Get ready. There are more ones.
Butterfly. It's beautiful.
Shit, what is
Any
this?
guesses?
Is this? Yeah, it's the diorama before
Now,
Roche
look
Pit,
at
right?
the landscape. That big pillar
gonna
there,
get here.
that looks like...
Sure.
Yeah,
There.
come on.
It's
Holding
go-
my monster.
go Up, going up.
Come on, that's a staircase going down.
Oh, this one.
Up. Oh, into the pit?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go, right there?
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay,
Same
here
as
we
my
go.
mouse position.
Oh my God! Right on. That's the
Look at
first
that mouse
one we've ever
position,
seen.
boys.
High five
Beautiful.
and give it to me. Woo! Yeehaw! That's the first one
Yeehaw.
ever. Right on it. Okay, that's
Yeehaw.
a very frightening picture.
Fuck.
Actually, I don't.
I've seen that guy before. I
That looks
don't know
like my
where
father
though.
Coming into my room when I'm playing Dota. Very disappointed in
Where
me.
have you seen that guy? What is that?
Okay, this one's tough, guys. Any ideas?
Yeah.
I've definitely seen this guy.
It's in the game?
Yeah.
This guy so hard at
You've not seen this guy?
Merlin.
Where is that guy? Well, he's got to be on this side, right? He's
Yeah,
got
I
to be
don't
on
know where he is,
Radiant. That's a Radiant statue.
Yeah.
But where?
I'm gonna guess like it's Radiant, obviously.
20 seconds
Here,
left, gentlemen.
Here, right here, where I am now.
Think about it.
There.
Here.
Here.
Oh, here.
My mouse is there. I'm gonna mouse.
I'm just going to flat out tell you, I think that's completely wrong.
Who
what do you
would
think
win
there?
1v1 mid?
So-
You or buy?
So
No pressure.
10 seconds left.
I would win.
The secret shot. 5 seconds.
Don't know where.
Okay. We're going. You want to go for it? All right. We're going for it. Oh,
there.
That was over by the
right,
cliff there,
right.
my
I
friends.
was too far
That
up.
is yeah, not too bad though. 18,000 out of 25. I'm not good at math, but that's good enough to get an American education. Let's go. It ain't an F, so that works for me. Congratulations. Our first big, exactly where it was meant to be, and there you have it. That's Boom ID. Can you guys give me a yeehaw before we go out? 3, 2, 1. Yeehaw! I can't believe they did it. All right, great.
Slacks. This is his job, by the way, chat. This is paid to do this. Seems like he's just one crazy person. They started filming. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna do the GeoGuessr too. Apparently there's more. Hold on, GeoGuessr. Okay, is there more guesses somehow? Is it daily? How do I start playing it? Oh. Okay, let's try it. Maybe there's different ones today. I'm checking it out. Start. Did we see this one, Pi? We didn't see this one, right? Oh yeah, we might have seen this one. This one was like here, maybe? I don't think I've seen this one. I got it, easy. No, I've not seen this one. Oh, wait, this table. I recognize this table. Didn't I see this table? Fuck, I think I've seen this table. It was there, yeah. No, I've not seen this. I've not seen. I haven't seen these. Easy, two in a row, boys. Keep going. A lot of spots look similar. Okay, so that's a dire, but the radiant's on the other side. Could this be in the river next to the mid lane or something, Pi? What do you think?
But what is that cliff? Is it just blocked off? Can you walk up there?
I don't know. It looks like the river. I think it's the river, right? Next to mid? Can't be anywhere else. Is it bottom or top, though? I'm gonna go bottom. What? Oh, no, it's the hole. It's the fucking hole on the right of the tier 1 tower for Dire, you know? What? Oh my god, that is so
that's
cringe.
what I mean, because it's just blocked off.
Yeah, you're right, it was blocked off. Ay. Cringe. Where is this supposed to be? This is the nondescript area I've ever seen. I'm gonna guess here in the mid lane.
What is that tree, though?
Pretty
like
good.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
For you guys, do you think
river leading up to a ward spot.
Coming into this is they've got game 1 out of the way now, or is it a little bit shaken up because of
ward
how that
spot.
game played out?
Radiant ward spot. Here, right? Must be here. Could be here too. The secret shop. I'm gonna go here. Alright, I was right. Pretty much, just a little bit further back. Nice, not bad. 18,000. Seems like I got 18,000 last time too. I move it all time.
That's where they even.
Can I wait for you with the move it all pie? You wanna guess as well?
Later on. But the mentality might be shaken up a little bit.
No comment. Oh my god, I don't fucking know.
Wait, I'm looking at your stream. I'm gonna be a little behind.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know black and white movies, dude? I have no idea, bro. What the fuck is that, bro?
That weakness, is it in that transitioning out of
I have no idea.
the mid? Is it the late game? Like
Emote only, so we can't cheat with chat now too.
You can't just run at them, right? Like,
wait, did you show something?
Yeah, I'll show again.
Farming as a shaker, like,
okay, I can guess 2 movies. I'm gonna guess the Chinatown.
but still, they do have time.
I'm gonna guess Casablanca. I'm out of black and white movies. GG.
That was so fast.
I just feel worried.
Yeah, no, it gets slower and slower the more time you guess wrong, you know.
Said that they were preparing the last 2 days for this LGD.
What about
so, like,
7 Angry Men or something?
2 days
Yeah.
prep and just say,
That doesn't even exist. What? You just made that up.
Yeah.
I don't know this movie. I'm gonna skip a few more times. We get a long one and we see if we can get it. Oh, draft start. Alright, this is the last one.
Take advantage.
It's
like the problem is, like,
I have no fucking idea, bro.
Teams have done it, and it
you give up too, right, Pi?
Is so
Dr. Frankenstein, maybe.
Of the game that eventually they
That's a back.
I don't know about that.
Young Frankenstein, close enough. It's called The White Heat. I have never heard of that movie. What the fuck is that, chat? Nobody in chat knew that one either, right? I can free the chat.
Oh yeah, that one was impossible.
That was literally impossible.
Something that Lacoste said during the cast that I completely agree with. These guys are
White Heat, released in 1949. It has 8.1 on IMDb though. That's pretty high. Yeah. But only 33k votes.
People like to overrate those old movies.
Yeah, they do. Facts. Alright, so they're LGD are basically gonna go for same opener, but Tusk instead of Shaker now. They give Tiny.
And it happens one game after another.
I thought we were gonna have the same opening here, but LGD, DP, Tusk this time, even though that Earthshaker is available.
This is, I just have to say that DP plus Tusk.
Maybe we'll get to see the CK.
I'm 95 years old, I saw it in the theater. Okay, let's see, how old do you have to be to actually see that in theater? Like, literally 80.
Okay, I mean, you were 16 years old when you saw it, right? That's like, fair enough.
Standard. In 1949, let's say it's 1950. So 1935, you have to be born in 1935. That is actually almost 90 years ago. 87 or something? What the fuck?
That I'm aware
that is psychotic.
It's not a Yopaj year.
Man, I remember when it was 1935, chat.
Like this,
Actually, that's a bad year. I shouldn't remember that.
First round to say, oh yeah, like you scrimming with this.
That's one of the bad ones.
Super prepared. They're like,
wait,
yeah, like,
it wasn't that bad yet, right? 38 is when it started going real bad. No, wait, 36, my bad.
Clearly, they have way more in the tank, bringing
36.
This out very curious for me. It fits Yopaj's style of play. He likes to go make plays around the map. Puck's really good. We've seen BZM really take advantage of TPing in reaction to
39?
Wait. You know, counter-initiating with the puck. So hopefully Yopaj does a really good job.
39 was the bad one?
Yeah, are you a little bit worried?
Yeah, 39 was the bad one. Shit, history noob. I thought it was 36 for some reason.
With 3 right of DPC. So it's not just that he has
to play
the major. He also didn't play for the 6 weeks in DPC.
I feel like
Boom with the most standard opener this patch, I would say, pretty much.
Especially a player of Yopaj.
Zeus is actually kind of good against Puck. I would want to see them ban it here in second phase. They actually banned Pudge, by the way. This is some scrim history. Ame carry Pudge.
Perform as well
I
as
think.
anyone else on the hero. There's a reason why Puck has
Yeah,
such a
he likes
high
that
level.
shit.
The hero is broken and
Actually, 36 is
any
correct.
laner can make him look
What
like
happened
Plus you
in
have a tiny combo.
1936?
So, tiny Puck, something that a lot of teams have been open
Nothing.
recently, right? Jenkins, do you like that mechanic with the toss back?
Hey, you know, snap the old coil, but it's also like, I think Tiny is the current best counter to Puck in the game.
Not much, it
so
seems like.
you open with the Tiny, it means you're block picking the Puck. It gives you the setup to pick Puck on the next pick. So yeah, it's like a pretty free Puck game for Boom right now.
Munich
Tusk
Olympics.
can never really
True.
rotate and kill a Puck, so it ruins the rotation potential.
There was like a history game that was kind of fun to play, actually. Are you good at History Pie at all? I feel like no.
I'm offended.
I feel like you're terrible at history. What do you mean? How much do you want me to offend you?
We'll do a quiz later.
Okay. Alright,
But yes, I wouldn't say I'm great.
It's just that your ego was hurt. That's all.
Exactly.
There was I forgot what it was called, but there was like a game where you could guess what year things are, and you can play them on like a. It's more fun than it sounds. Does anyone remember what it was called, chat?
6 out of 10.
The Pudge, the Lone Druid.
No, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun.
In particular, very good against the Puck.
We can play it in the break or whatever.
PSG LGD plus PSG LGD likes to play that Lone Druid, so makes a ton of sense.
I feel like Zinq is mode Chad right now. Look at his facial expression. He's fucking
I want to talk about Boom a little bit because you just said
chilling.
that you want them to have a really strong.
Can we
safe
get
lane.
Machete
Do you
Man?
expect that to
Gorgc
be the
Comrade.
next 2 picks? Are we going to see the carry?
Any man. Puppy might come when he wants to.
I thought you were saying, of course.
Can't stop him, right?
Wow, I'm sorry,
Monka.
Lizard, but no, the Chen. Chen makes it through. We didn't even point that out. Chen makes it through. LGD pick it up too.
Yeah, that's an OP hero right
Nobody
there.
remembers the name of the history
I think
thing?
with the Death Prophet too.
Oh.
If you're Boom now, you're not even thinking about the safe lane.
Wiki
anymore. You're
trivia?
thinking
That doesn't
like, oh,
sound
shit,
like it.
How do we stop this?
It's
Death
like
Prophet?
a.
Because this
We
just
played it
turned
one
into
time on
Death
stream a few
Ball
days
lineup.
ago.
Like even Tusk set up with the Chen creeps and the snowball and.
I feel like it's the same.
It was
thing,
actually
the
Wiki
same
Trivia,
idea,
maybe?
right? Like you have Tusk or
Trivia.
Shaker plus Chen.
Yeah, it was Wiki Trivia.
It's the same general idea that a lot of teams are going for.
I can play this later.
And Wyvern, probably the biggest or most favorable counter to these sorts of lineups, is out of the pool right now. You can do other stuff. I know
There's
they've been a
Chen.
little up-
No, LGD got it. Oh, too late. The only way you beat LGD is Chen Zeus. I would just give up as a coach here. Good luck, guys. By the way, I want to remind you guys that all these players that are in this tournament so far, being great and all, I like to remind people because, I don't know. If they lose this match and then lose their low bracket, they go home with $0 and 0 DPC points for all this effort they put through. Like, a full week of playing Dota every day, pretty much. They actually just go home.
They could even keep pairing it with more like AoE
So this
control. Like, if you want
kind of
to do
crazy
NPC
to me,
and
but
comfort Mars,
yeah.
Mars AA seems fine to
The
me.
prize pool is a little bit weird.
Sounds pretty great. I think the only thing they need to be concerned about, obviously, is AA.
There's just not that much of a prize pool to go around,
and they
right?
need to have a strong lane.
Yeah. Gaben is struggling, is what you're saying?
It's a similar idea to the Tide Hunter that you.
I mean, like, the big one, yeah. Overall, there's not much to go around. I get what you mean.
Stand in front and defend against all the creeps and the early snowball.
Yep.
but you are kind of missing that extra team fight and initiation coming from your offlane, but they're not lacking. You have the Tiny, you have Puck, so they're kind of covered in that way.
Like this was FBZ's one of his best heroes for a while, and then he kind
Timber is a
with it with Tor 1, Tor 2.
nice little semi-cheese pick, you know? It could work out. I don't like it versus DP though, so I'm surprised they picked it. Rajix used to complain about DP.
I think it's like the second highest winner.
And they have another pick as well to counter it now. Bloodseeker is out. Weaver is still in. I would like to see a Weaver from Ame. It would look perfect. It looks kind of... not perfect, but it looks good enough here.
That it's the Death Prophet does well against it because it's so strong at just standing in front of the towers and dealing with the Chen. That's like how strong the Chen is that it requires a pick like this.
What's my mic?
Classic.
Brand? Sure. His name is Sure. Oh, instant Ursa by LGD. Didn't even hesitate. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Ursa in general, but it's a good hero against Timber, sure. Also,
Timber, Tiny.
Yeah, it might also be Timber Ench, and then they put Tiny with a range carry safe lane, right? I would say. Like a TB or something, maybe.
Razor banned?
Razor is banned, yeah.
You can just do it with the Ursa.
Oh yeah,
yes.
You want to smoke out the pit, you want to just go push a tower. It's very strong.
Seek is banned.
Maxing. The big thing I feel though when it comes to an Ursa is that potential.
Like Weaver against Tiny? It's more like Weaver against Timber. Weaver is good against Timber on lane, and he's like overall solid, you know. That's why.
I feel like
maybe it's slightly more solid than Ursa is, but I've seen some good Ursa performances in the tournament. I might be a little bit off on how strong I think he is.
There's a little bit of that. There's Tusk, but nothing too great. On the other side, you can get tossed, you can get dream coiled, Timber can chain.
Could also open up some nasty carry picks as well if you pick Weaver maybe. I mean, I still think they need to watch out a little bit for Void here on LGD. Like if Boom pick up a Void, it looks pretty good for them.
Whilst people think of Ursa as like a counter to him kind of mid-game,
Or do you think it's too slow?
Timber can actually kind of run him over a little bit. If you go...
Might get too fucked by DP actually. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
Shed 2 is just this early.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, I got him, and then they just heal.
Just going like 1-2-0 hit level 3.
1-2-0.
There's the Void ban. LGD thought exact same as me. Absolute geniuses.
It does work sometimes.
I tip my fedora to you, sirs.
It seriously does work. At the very least, I
I was
think
right,
play
Pai.
as Timber is always to go like extra point and chain.
Yeah.
Because you can like.
Alright, what are we gonna go for on Boom? You know them. You've drafted against them. You played DPC against them, Pai, for months and months. A month.
What? All their favorites are kind of. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen this hero.
That's one they would like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because CK was banned, right? Razor's banned.
Isn't Ursa hard to Medusa?
I'm not
sure. Those would be, I think.
Medusa doesn't look bad
would be
yet.
TA, I thought it was.
So Pango is banned, right? Otherwise, oh yeah, they banned it, of course. Otherwise, Pango is the freest pick here against Duza usually.
Medusa, it does make sense.
What? They have a minute to think this time. Got a little bit of time.
Be very quick on taking that top tier 1 tower from LGD.
Mid lane Kunkka is what they go for. I guess that's a solid hero against Duza in general, right? You have good control for him.
Are we a little bit worried about?
I guess it's fine. I mean, I'm thinking they're thinking a lot about the Puck matchup.
To really apply
Because
to LGD.
yeah, he'd probably go for your build, maybe the Orchid build.
My build. I'm glad to count my build. Yeah, my build. Orchid, probably.
I mean, that's what S4 said too, right? That like whenever you play against Puck, like yeah, you just buy Orchid.
I think maybe he goes before BKB, right? Like, if he has a good enough game, this Puck is gonna be suffering. Same with Timber, kinda.
It's a little strange that, because usually when you play against Timber, so you want a mid hero that can kill him. But I mean, they have Ursa, so whatever.
Yeah, Ursa solves him, so it's okay, I think. Also, DP is also good, so I don't think they care about Timber.
No, I'm just really, I'm personally really sold on the Ursa pick. I think when the Medusa came out, LGD was pretty happy about that. I think already there's a dichotomy, you could call it. People are
dichotomy. I've had the wording.
Battle Fury on Ursa. It was answered for them in the Medusa pick, and then I think the last pick is just LGD. There's like, okay, let's.
If it's paused, let's save the game for later, whatever.
You already win the 1-to-1 counters. They
the hunger is kicking in a little bit by now.
It's a hero that's gonna win team fights for them.
I think I'd be full if I won my pub before the stream, before the games. I'd feel good. Now I'm stressed out.
I mean, Death Prophet builds
Hate
Blink,
pubs
Tusk
sometimes.
builds Blink, Ursa builds Blink, Kunkka's a backline catch. Like I think with the new meta build,
I played Spectre Spectre. I want to try Spectre. It was a really good Spectre game. But
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
yeah. I also did Midas. I'm not sure how I feel about the Midas, but it felt good because I'm laning versus an Enigma, right? So you kind of want to come back a little bit.
Boom Esports ID and tell the Boom and the Twitter admin, tell him to log off. If he logs off,
they're almost guaranteed to win.
They're guaranteed to win. Yeah, if he stays logged in, it's over, actually.
Well, it looks like that's going to be the main hope for Boom, as a lot
I'm glad
of
Cheap is doing well.
I think that LGD have the better lineup. We are jumping into game 2. It's Gareth and Lacoste.
Gareth
very
and Lacoste.
standard LGD draft, covering all the bases. Roshan taking, tower pushing, team fighting, ganking. It looks like perfection. Did Boom adapt?
It's hard not to be biased, but when you do look at LGD's draft, it looks like they got it all, man. What can you do?
Heroes for them. I see Jack and Medusa. I see FBZ on Timbersaw.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think. What's the lane?
I think
they
just wanted to feel
yeah,
a little
I'm
bit
curious
more
about
comfortable
Medusa, like
in
how.
game 2.
It's a kind of a good hero, guys.
What
do you say?
It's a lot of team
You feel like she
fight,
should get really fast this game, right?
This is
Yeah.
Kunkka with
But
the
at the
both
same time, I've
Chain,
seen
Mech,
so many where,
Heal,
like,
Hand of
I don't know,
God, the Tusk save
Tusk
that
goes on her
Prophet
and she
Spirit
just
Cypher.
dies.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
very difficult. None of these heroes also build into Spirit Vessel. I want to see maybe if seems like it's not gonna be it. I was thinking about maybe Puck
Look at
getting
those
it,
odds, man.
Your Tiny's not gonna get it, Enchantress can't get it.
There's a
on
lot
time.
more
Timbersaw
believers in
not
Boom's
the hero
draft
that
this
wants to
time.
buy
Maybe
that
this is a
item.
good
Again,
Boom
all
draft.
these healing, it might be the
Stupid
item
gambling
that we
ads.
need.
Fuck.
Also, looking at the way how this draft played out,
Getting mad.
Timbersaw, a lot of still good heroes in the pool. Jenkins did mention that Prophet's one of the better heroes against the Timbersaw with the percentage-based damage, with the silence, and also being able to chase him down with the exorcism.
I'm curious if he can make Kunkka look amazing too.
Because
Because I was thinking, like, another item you want
Oh, yeah.
this game, right? This you want Halberd
there was a
versus
response
Dusa, right?
from
Like, that's
PSG
really
LGD.
good.
They did pick Ursa. Seems like Ame is going to be going for the same.
Let's see if our fine
standard
points
item build on them,
odds
going for
match the
Battle
gambling
Grid,
odds. That's the
match
question.
farm
I don't
of
think so.
Medusa.
You're getting
That
way more
Medusa
value
will
betting on
probably
LGD
still,
here, actually.
Like, eventually pick up the Fields
What the
of
fuck are
Blade.
fine
It's
points odds?
Probably not
You
gonna
don't
be
have fine
maybe
points?
it's
Oh yeah, you can't bet that.
consideration
You're in
for
Sweden.
because he is playing
It's my
with
stream
Timbersaw
points, you know,
and
like
Medusa.
just for watching the
Like,
stream.
their mana being
I'm
there,
on my
they
stream
want
is
to have that late
like
game
4-1,
security.
something like
Is
that,
that something that
which
Boom
is
wants
kind of
to do,
good
get
for
to late
LGD,
game
right?
as Medusa? Do you think they have maybe
I have a lot of
maybe
Boom
little bit
fanatics
earlier
in
on
my
when she
chat.
has her Manta to play with the Puck and the Timbersaw, or is Boom gonna do the?
I've never
the
won
full
channel
protect
points by
one?
betting. Well, you are betting it on Boom now, so maybe that's your fault. I don't know. Could have bet on the other team too, you know.
Don't have this catch. You don't care too much about rotations from Tuscan, neither Chen. The only reliable catch they have is X mark the spot, but it needs to be either a mistake from Yopaj or nothing to say, have a frame perfect torrent, or they need a snowball on top of that. So he's gonna have like.
So what's Ursa's build here, level 1? Does he go for rush a stick on Ame?
Unless he makes.
I think that's what I usually do against Timber, but it's also an Ench up
For
there.
a crisp game from the Puck. As we see
They
GQ
will
doing
lane
exactly
Ench
the same
against
thing
Ursa,
he's
by the way, which I
been
think is
doing
smart.
every game this
Sure, this bot
tournament.
lane is
Waves,
tiny
blocking
5, but that's
camps,
usually fine anyways, right?
Moving that creep equilibrium away from
Yes.
the enemy safe lane.
But I don't like look
Jack
how
taking
miserable
a lot
this
of
is.
damage early on the
Yeah.
tower, not somewhere the Medusa likes to be. Low
I don't know, he
base
has got the
damage,
pull up
does
for
have a
free
Chrono
and
Blade,
like
should
didn't
be
help him
some
with
of
the
the
tiny,
CS here.
so I don't know.
This is getting a few CS here though at least. Not that bad. He's alright.
And of course, Scam.
Where's this wave gonna meet? If this wave goes into Dire Tower, it's actually kind of bad for LGD, I would say, right?
They wanted to adjust their lanes, have the.
That will
good
swing
old
it back to
classic
Duza.
Dota, the rivalry.
Yeah.
Rivalry.
If you
They
want to
want it
call
somewhere
that.
in the middle, right?
You
So
can't,
it can go on Dusa.
spell Enchantress without Chen. Also,
can't.
so that's.
Who counters who? Enchantress usually the one that you pick to defeat the Chen, right?
Y will, I think, still pick up Holy Persuasion, but decided to go for Divine Favor and Headdress, and here we go.
What do you think? Who counters who? Chen or Ench? Because I think lately I've seen Chen owning Ench for some reason, so I don't know.
Timbersaw, he still keeps his reactive armor.
His cooldown is shorter,
It's
right?
a meme at the early stage of the game.
I mean,
Doesn't
they're
really do
quite
much.
similar when you
A
have
little bit of
max.
chip damage here and there.
When you have max,
But I mean,
who the fuck's
early-
gonna max?
Counter
Yeah.
Timbersaw, but not in the laning
I mean,
stage.
you kinda
He
do
is getting
max
the
it,
farm, so
but-
is Timbersaw.
Yeah.
Enchantress
Early
is
Chen is
early
better.
on
on
the lanes. Does
no,
have a
Chen
point
doesn't
in
do
the
anything
enchant,
early.
so even if
But
Ursa
you can't
decides
take
to
the
go
creep from
with the
Ench can't
overpower
take it
against
back,
the
right? Because the
spellable
cooldown is
at every
longer.
single stage of the
So
game.
Chen
It's
walks to
gonna
the
be
jungle, he
a
takes it,
bit
he walks the
difficult
lane.
for Ursa to just
Ench
lock
takes it,
but
you
But
take
I
it
mean,
back.
it's just too
Oh,
much.
never mind,
Like,
he does
just
have
take
more
it and
of
run
Venom.
away with it.
Yeah, trying to slow down.
Like, I
Scam.
don't know, it's so much mana and
Unable
like
to
it's not
finish off the
just
job
not
there.
that good.
And like you're saying, we've even seen Timbersaw. Once he hits level 6, that Chakram offers you so much damage.
You need to be careful as Ursa. If he is the one getting level 6 before you, Yopaj farming the small stack camp while nothing to
Like,
say.
I wouldn't be scared of
It
Chen.
has, yeah, sentry in that small camp, so 21 last hits for the puck.
But as you said, you
16
can't try
three.
to be cool, you know.
Oh,
Like
the
if you get a nice creep, like an ice
Nothing
creep,
to say with
you
Tidebringer
take it,
able
you
to-
hide it,
to
wait
shove
for the
out waves,
cooldown,
clear them as-
then you come with
as
it,
well
he
as
tries
the
to take it,
puck
and
is.
you just take it back.
By the way,
Puck
Puck is
gonna go
doing
up
pretty
top of
good,
the
man.
boundary runner. Look at that.
Oh,
Jinky
TP rotation.
TPing to go grab it. Wasted time. Oh, he's waiting here.
But, I mean, what the hell is Sync
Oh,
doing
is
here,
it?
you know what I
No,
mean?
this is a Chad move, no?
To realize there is
Yeah,
no
no,
bounty
that's
there.
what I'm
And
saying.
after
It's like,
spending
fuck
the
you,
ore,
man.
Yeah,
Is there
he
a
stops
chance?
the bounty
Doesn't
from
have a
Yopaj
point
trying to
of
steal it.
facial.
Damn.
If
Look at
they-
Yopaj, he gets hit by the Torrent. They're
Torrent's
trying to
still gonna
dodge it.
connect.
It's
good
funny.
torrent there. So now empty bottle, 200 health, running low
Like
on
Deuce
mana.
has 9
He's
CS.
kinda
Like I don't know.
hoping for one of his supports in the
Yeah,
side lanes to
I mean, I don't know
dive
really
to
what you
shield
hope
up.
for down there. It's a tough
He'll
lane.
definitely
But now
stick
that
around
Tusk
for
left,
4
maybe they
minutes.
get a little bit of
He
room.
wants to make this puck lives miserable.
What does my Ame have? I feel like Ame is not winning top that hard.
Arme up
Timber's
top.
definitely doing
He
fine.
wants to check if there is a potentially.
Can you
bounty on
please
the
click
advanced
Ame?
shot. So Tim's doing
Oh,
the
I
same
can click
thing,
him.
Trying to help out puck.
Okay, he has Orb of
Gonna say
Corrosion now.
goes
I
top.
see.
Yopaj being
Oh,
zoned
okay, so
away
he's
from
going.
that
Yeah, he's
water
going
rail.
for the aggro build.
Torrent there
Sometimes
to
I go like
make
Ring of
sure.
Health or whatever,
Oh,
but
but
I
he
don't know.
gets it.
I'm not really sure how to play
Those are
against
the Gorgc.
Timbers.
Yo, puck with some clutch
I
play.
feel like if you have a Chen, I wouldn't go for the
Tim's.
aggressive.
Yeah, it does feel wrong. Okay,
But, I mean,
Zinq
he probably
gonna get first blood here. He might get it actually. Level
He
3.
finished this off as wind legs on Tim's, but a few more punches. They're denied from the
Ooh,
neutrals. Not
close.
gonna come. Jinky
I feel like those creeps really don't listen sometimes when you hit them. They're like, I don't care.
With this, he needed
Yeah,
No, they
did
just
it.
want to do their own thing. Man.
Yeah.
Dude, Sync is just owning this game. Like
Yeah,
somehow he's level
exactly.
3. He like TPs across map. Doesn't matter. His lane is still owning.
Yeah, the pull gave him a full level earlier too, so.
He has shit's gold. You know what I mean? Like whatever he does, it's just perfect.
Recently quite a lot.
Mhm, mhm.
Now Jinq plants a deep
That's- it's
observer
good
behind
vibes.
a tier 1 tower.
Zinq so far, player of the tournament for me.
Medusa.
Please.
Medusa doesn't threaten a kill on that profit ever.
aggressive on top as well from LGD. Straight onto Scam, forcing Nature's attendance out. FBZ so far not under too much pressure, not having any difficulties in the lane. But go again
Yeah, Scam's just
from
dead.
Arme.
Ooh,
Takes
nice.
down
Nice
the
kill.
Enchanter.
Still had some
Two
stacks there on
swipes.
Ame.
Already had those
Comes
stacks
right
up
back
and
in, right when the CS already in primed form. Perfect.
And now the toss back.
And
Tim sends Jinky on the tower. Jackie gonna pick up the kill.
Alright, there he shot something that wasn't gold.
Striking back.
There we go.
They need it most.
They need their Medusa to have a good laning stage. It's not too bad that Tims is staying away from the XP range. 'cause
Refill
he was,
butthole mid.
You know, getting Medusa some levels.
Well, yeah, Paj, you're happy the Enchantress
It's
dies
annoying
top,
part for
does
Chen
get
now,
his
like when
bottle refilled.
Ange hits 3, right? She can take
Getting
big
close to
creeps,
that 6-minute
Yeah.
mark
and you can't do
for the
anything
active
about it.
runes. I've seen pucks.
Tim's
Yeah,
bottom
and
lane
Conkers as
looks
well.
very dead.
Like you need
Oh,
to be
he's
level
trapped in
5.
the
Yeah,
igloo, is he?
there you
Yeah.
go.
Spirit Siphon and the damage.
All
from
part of
Big
Zinq's
Yam.
plan. I don't know, I've literally not seen Duza win in so long. It feels like
Tim's.
it's not picking pubs, and if it's not even picked in pubs, and Duza's supposedly one of the most like simple heroes in Dota, it can't be good.
So much tank, yeah, giving you those
I
stats.
don't know. It's a bad feeling about this
Paj
hero.
finds himself a haste rune. Oh, Scam up top.
I mean, her
Again,
CS is
Arme
not that good, but I don't
straight
feel like
in.
it's
Arme
all
gets a
about
kill.
And FBZ.
Fights
No,
back.
no,
Coil is here though.
Beating it up.
It's called from
He's gonna have to fight on Ame, he doesn't have a
Turns it
choice.
back on, Arme just continues to fight, stacking up the
Yeah,
Fury
he will die.
swipes, but
Good rotation by Yopaj. Man, I feel like this meta where a mid laner just TP's top when he's level 6 is so annoying. They TP sometimes at level 5. It's just incredibly annoying.
Pre-level 6, trying to stabilize lane for Timbersaw, but Kunkka, he's massive, 47.
I don't think Kunkka is
CS,
dying here. They got
level
both buffed.
7.
He's gonna man up on
Killing
Tims
him,
actually.
Solo kill on
Yeah, I think so.
Just under tower,
Chad.
tiny. That was a toss
Under
back
tower.
by Tim.
Wait,
Oh,
he-
is it-
both,
is it going
it's good
No
TP, it's good
stuns.
TP.
Oh, what a
Say,
boss.
very
Yeah.
wisely TPs away.
Bossy TP. Oh, his courier died though, so something goes Boom's way at least.
Build. When you play this matchup, you don't necessarily need to go for the bottle. Instead, going for the double bracer, you get it earlier, and you continue to dominate
Oh, he
the
missed
matchup.
Timber.
Oh, he missed! No!
Misses.
Fabazu? Fabazu?
Trouble, I mean, dead.
Dead. Oh,
Not yet.
second
I
check
think he's
doesn't
fine
miss.
actually.
He's back
That's
in the
so
trees,
bad
they
though for him.
TP.
Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is when he's 6 and
Very
Ursa is
close
5,
to
like this
death.
one.
Yeah, this one you can actually fuck Ursa up. Yeah.
Oh, mate, asserting dominance in that lane as we watch the
He's cutting a
shadow
lot of
fly
trees on his
all
way.
across the map.
Save the forest! You remember when people
Down
used to
trees,
care
and
about
that's like
saving the forest?
deforestation
I
from the
remember.
Timbersaw. And he wants to get back up.
Why
in that
care
top
about
lane.
forest if you could just make it into furniture? You know what I'm saying?
DP down bottom does have Exo.
You can turn that tree into something useful,
I mean,
like a
it's
boat.
kind of a meme, isn't it?
Kill
Like
the Medusa here.
a forest,
They can't.
because
She
you
does
can
not
just
have
grow
a point in
trees.
Stonegate.
I don't know if that's that simple, but
Scouting her out.
But it is.
Just grow trees? That's true, that's true.
We grow more trees in Sweden than we cut down.
That is Pog, actually. But I think they're still fucking the rainforest right now, right? I mean, probably.
I mean, that's what people are talking about.
Yeah.
The rainforest.
Sweden are doing
The
good.
amount of damage coming out of that double bracer phase boots build on Kunkka. 20% of the puck's HP with one cleave.
I say we cut all the forest down and we build yachts for everybody. Everybody gets a big yacht.
Yeah. No
Mega yachts.
Extinction level
Exorcism drop on the bottom tower. There needs to be some kind
Who cares
of
about the forest if you got a
This
yacht?
Sub-Zero
You know what I'm
that
saying?
GQ placed a couple of minutes ago is scouting any rotation.
Yeah, and Radiant scanning there. Maybe expecting a bit of a move in.
I feel like
onto
Scam would have had a way better game if he
Even
has
though
got to go safe lane.
Yeah, I think so. It was kind of a desperate move to give Timber a lane, which kind of worked, I guess. This game did work, but he started feeding. Oh, this fight's weird. I don't know, Faith Beyond, ulti expired. He actually don't have damage though. Faith Beyond will die, okay. Not so bad. But the problem is they're farming 2 lanes here on LGD. Chen is farming and Nursa. Zinq, oh, he's getting outclicked. He tries for a little bit of a cheeky play there.
Not giving anything away to this Tusk. Now, will take a while to chase him down, but
He tried to snowball it. It was hard.
Secure this kill for sure.
He's buying time. He's trying to get the
Snowball.
mid lane.
I'm surprised he didn't snowball there.
Not in range.
Just for 3 seconds of bonus time, you know?
I think this one's on Y, because Y did kill.
Man, Y has the farming.
Well, if there's a creep wave there, yeah, could have snowballed and tried to save himself.
Ready to farm it up.
And Y's Enchantress having a pretty quiet one so far, you know, in that lane against Ursa. Mainly just defending and bodyguarding him. But he's got a couple of creeps heading in towards that mech. And closing
No,
in
because I
on
think
level
Tiny
6.
Timbersword is fine. Like, as long as you have a stun
Fury well on its
with
way
the
for Ursa.
Timbersword, like, they can't
Corrosion,
really
brown
do
boots, a
much.
few little bits and bobs there. As Tim's, he finds the
Because Shen
toss
is
back
so
on
useless.
Jin Q.
Like,
Torrent
literally
misses,
does nothing.
But with an X-Mark now landing and a snowball in, Jin Q and nothing to say will find your
Oh, nice kill there.
FBZ and Tim's
Very nice kill on Yopaj. That's a killing spree for nothing to say as well.
chain away.
2 kill lead. This game is already getting slightly out of control.
It's a big boost to LGD's
Why yachts?
It's pretty big because they
Because
were
it's
not supposed to have enough lockdown. There is
Because it's
X-Mark
Giga
spotting
Chad,
the puck.
being the last generation that could enjoy Earth, you know.
I think he
Your
could
kids
have
are all
pressed.
gonna
I said it
boil
maybe
alive.
like
It's gonna be too
15
hot.
minutes,
Everything's gonna be
without
filled with
that
plastic.
James.
So
Gonna get blown up.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna be nice.
Nice. He thinks there's a high ground observer ward. There is a ward there, but a little lower down than he expected.
We, like panel did mention about possibility for Ursa to get the Defusal Blade.
Yeah, this
but
game is
I
also
think I
looking
see the
kind
synergy
of... I
right
mean,
now,
it's
'cause
just wait for
Battle
Deuce at
Fury
the farm,
swipes,
right?
It increases the damage.
Just kidding, by the way,
of Fury
Trevor.
swipes. It's Battle Fury, right?
Oh, yeah.
For those of you that take it too seriously.
Yeah, it amplifies, double damage.
Yeah, that's logic for you.
Okay, there's actually good initiative boom. Can they? Do they have damage for nothing to say? He's silenced or something. FBZ needs to get damage out. He's gonna die before damage. Oh man.
Yeah.
I actually thought that was maybe.
Yeah, he got silenced by DP. Like,
Yeah.
he should be able to blow up the Kunkka there.
Oof. Yeah, the Kunkka was. There was a good initiate, but this DP silence fucked them up.
Logic can be applied because Y does
Oh,
have
and
this
Am is
ghost
just
streak
hitting your top tower.
with him.
Yeah.
So Exorcism
Feels
plus a
bad,
ghost.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We found the synergy. It should be. It should work
Actually,
like
I don't even know if they can kill Kunkka.
Why
They have double heal
pop
on
mech
Chen.
in the end? They
Yeah, I
have
guess so.
much sustain.
Chen has
Talk
mech
about the
already?
habit
Oh my
mode.
god.
Yeah.
I don't understand how Chen
Spirit
get.
side
I feel like
flags and,
whenever I see a
one
Chen
finally
mech at
at
like
level
8
6,
minutes, I'm like,
half
how did
mech,
this happen?
And now PSG
You know what I mean?
LGD. Every single time these
Yeah,
two
I mean, it's
are
not that hard to
available,
get,
they're
right?
gonna try
It
to
isn't,
look
but
for
it's you.
something.
Maybe it's
Don't
like
buy
it's just because mech is so cheap right now compared to what it used to be, maybe.
To be able to kill Roshan.
As well.
Yeah.
It used to be a
This
few
game
more
you
100
do
gold.
have Ursa, so if you have
I feel so
Death
early
Prophet,
now.
Nearby,
Oh,
scouting
Timsy,
south, potentially
where you
saving
going?
it. Tims.
Yeah,
Toss
straight
back
onto
is
the tiny.
available.
It's not nowhere to run now.
And doing some good damage, but Army ripping.
Let's kill I'm at top net worth now. Is he gonna go for Diffy build? No, he's going Balfrey actually. Okay, that's a good surprise. Eh?
Again, the same scenario coming out of laning stage. If
Yeah,
you're
maybe.
not ahead against LGD, it feels
I've
like
tried a
You're behind.
Not that surprising, right?
Maybe not. I don't know. Like I've seen 3 different builds, right? I've seen the Diffu normal with lifesteal. I've seen Balfrey, and some people do like
This is why I'm
Midas
getting
as
paid big
well.
bucks.
No, by some people I mean I tried it once and it was terrible. I've seen it one more time, but but yeah.
No, like he wants to be able to
yeah, Battle Fury about to be
to
done
like
by
push
Ursa.
waves and
Needs,
carry.
300 more gold,
Yeah.
so that's gonna be Battle
But I don't
Fury
know.
done
Maybe
by
it would be better to get
But
something.
you know how much like my chat is currently chatting, smudging backseating and Pepega chatting about, oh my god, it's a Duza, you need to buy Diffview, oh my god.
I mean, it's not bad.
No, of course not bad. But he doesn't care. Okay.
Snowball in from Jin Q, focusing on those Medusa with a little.
You have to buy the Diffview.
LGD, they're so good at this back and forth, the ebb and flow of the team fight.
Ahmed doesn't care though. Doesn't care. He doesn't need it. It is a good Diffview game, which is weird why he skipped it.
And the line being held is the puck.
Okay, and they get pucked too. How did they even get him there?
I mean, they must have done something weird.
Yeah, it was definitely strange. Okay, Tim's in trouble now too. Faithbian just making space, trying to let his team catch up, but they're happy with just mid tower here. Oof. Duza has okay farm though. Will she be able to protect the triangle for herself though? I think we need to see bottom lane or top lane get like... This game is Puck's responsibility to win. He needs to be able to split push and make a lot of space. Make LGD chase him badly. They don't have that great catch, so...
getting some extra gold from that.
This is all on Puck right now to make space for Duza.
Gonna be the one dying, especially if he initiates with the snowball.
I'm like kind of worried
putting himself
that even if he makes space for Duza, it's not going to be enough.
Focusing him down. But this time around, there will be Hand of God.
No, it's like this game is one, you know,
very difficult
one fight where you kill like 3 heroes and take Roche.
Yeah, the Roche. They're already looking at Roche. Man, LGD are playing fast. BKB up on Kunkka already. He's not gonna go Orchid, by the way, which I'm a little bit disappointed by.
Wise Chen has
Okay, they're gonna get Jackie boy. Oh, Jackie boy.
He says literally as dies in 1 second. Okay.
He had Dragonlance and base.
Oh, they're just gonna farm stacks, cool.
Oh my god. No, they're gonna Roche.
And get Roche. Just do everything.
Let's do it all.
Guys, let's pick the Roche before we steal their stacks.
Yeah. Play it a little bit safe at least.
Okay, kill one. Let's kill them too. Let's take Roche and kill them, and then we take stacks. Oh, okay.
They're actually doing everything at once, yeah. Oh, he didn't die.
Okay, kill them now. And then we take the stacks.
Roche him down. Now it's stack time. Actually, Tim's is in trouble. Yeah, they're actually doing so many things. This is so annoying. Because you can't like communicate it if you're boom. They're like, okay, they're rushing. Okay, they're doing this. Okay, they're actually doing everything. Fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
X mark, caught puck.
Oh, the phase shift.
Backseating. I cannot believe I'm so bad. He doesn't know Duza is weak against mana burn. Doesn't he know the mana shield gets killed by mana burn with Diffview?
My god.
Ooh, that was close.
The pathing. He was walking up and down the staircase. Couldn't get the
How is this guy considered the best carry in the world? Has he seen Thompson by Diffview on Gyro?
Nothing to say.
Alright, either way. End of run.
Enchantress a second ago. He's under a Radiant Observer Ward and with a Hellbear following him, can't find the angle.
Yeah,
I'm not mocking the Diffview, I'm mocking the people doubting him, you know? Oh boy. I'm doubting him. What is he doing over there? Okay, surviving a little bit long, but he gets silence, it's fine, he's safe. Okay. He does have, doesn't have ulti. Yeah, the Chen is here, heals are here.
Loses half her health to the whirling depth of FBZ.
That preemptive silence from Fate Beyond, perfect timing.
Oh, he was playing. Can we get a basher, I guess?
So
I think maybe you should look at BKB. I don't know about BKB actually.
Yeah, gorgeous stuff from Faith Beyond.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's sad that this Aegis is gone.
He has an amazing game on Kunkka. BKB done. He knows that they can't lock it
down. I am backseating myself though. This Kunkka needs Orchid. But he is buying AC, he doesn't care. Maybe this AC is a way of him... I can kinda get it. Like, you have a lead now against Duza, and you can use DP ulti and AC to end the game.
I don't think
yeah, you together, right?
Yeah, group up. But the Wink... Ooh, Yopaj is actually gonna die here, I think. Oh my god. How did that actually happen? He must have used... No, I actually don't know how that's supposed to happen. What did Puck do? What the fuck?
I mean, Puck used spells to clear away, right? And then there's just blinks on it.
But he didn't like... Oh, but okay, but he didn't jump to his thing? Maybe he jumps to his thing and then Ursa blinked in, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ursa blinked, right? That's how it happened.
We see the comparison between the two mid laners.
A lot of numbers. Bigger numbers on the right side.
That's what LGD cares about. Nothing to say having the better game.
Man, Ame makes it actually look fun playing carry. Like, actually makes it look fun.
I think Pakas makes it look the most.
Yeah, he's also makes it look fun.
He gets a lot of farm, and he gets these items so he can just
farm
I don't know.
more.
He's just teleporting on you, like he's here, there. He does whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, it's true.
Still might find him.
Oh, Timmy boy, oh Timmy boy.
Jinkyu will tag along. An avalanche toss will only delay.
Man, they're getting romped here.
But you look at
I feel like when I play 5, it's like despair. I have like 1 Enigma, 4 denying a creep every wave, and then I have some kind of nerd, you know, fucking Lycan or Beast expert, you know, that played only Beast and is ranked 100 in Europe, you know, he's like, you know.
What, you're Oracle or what?
No, I'm playing the carry, but I'm despairing. I'm like an Ursa, you know, I can't do anything. Some shit, but yeah, you know.
Bottom lane being farmed up by Wise Chen.
Where is Enigma anyways? I feel like there needs to be more Enigma in this tournament. Like OG are the only team that's picking it right now, I think.
No need for strong dispel mechanic anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
So what do you reckon? A 4 staff or something like that?
Does have a holy locket already.
Yeah, they're gonna go. Ooh, little blink out by Ame. He's toying with them.
Get like a right back to do some of the damage, and yeah, he just queues it up.
You say it.
They went shard over BKB or over.
You're like the voice of God.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting because you're getting one for free from Roshan as well. But okay, they're gonna go on Duza. He gets silence on Ame though. He doesn't get ulti out. She gets ulti out on Duza, but I think it's fine. They've already like surrounded her. Nobody can come in there. Okay then.
You need a little tiny stun there.
Yeah, and a little bit tiny stun would have been cool, sweet. Or was he? Timmy boy. Farming his blink, I guess.
7. He's just having a miserable game. No, I mean, they fucked their supports too by how they lane. Like, both of them, I don't know. Especially Tim's, I think, was like very
Did they even have a choice though? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have tiny top, you can rotate mid and stuff easier, right? As well.
Well, imagine this tiny Timber, right? Like, Timber just gets Timber Chain, and like, Chen does nothing, right? So you're literally just spamming Timber Chain on the wave, and you hit it 5 times with your tree and throw. Then you pull the wave.
Okay.
It's fine.
I could have seen that lane working out better. Maybe the laning setup was kind of cringe.
To end the game with the next Roche. I see Aghanim Scepter on Dead Prophet, this Vlad that we mentioned on Chen, and also Kunkka going for AC. So having extra tower damage. And also tanking things up against the Medusa's right clicks. Medusa,
SCA most boring Dota? Is that true, Pi? You're SCA, kinda.
Manta style after Dragon
I mean, the top teams are quite boring.
The top teams are boring? Man, that surprises me. I feel like SCA is it's a fiery people, you know? Spicy food. I feel like that should be spicy Dota too, you know? So like Swedish Dota would be boring, like, you know, ooh, chili in my meal? Ooh.
I mean, it is, right? I mean, the successful Swedish Dota was the most
It was actually the most boring. Rat Dota bullshit. Alright, oh, here we go.
It's a nice little kill. Getting the creeps down.
He's trying. Okay, there we go. Ame down. He kind of underestimated him a little bit. He's, you know what he's saying right now? Oh, I can't believe they're not GGing, man. Can you just give up, man?
I don't think that's.
That's what he sounds like, by the way. Man, why are you not GGing? Man.
You know, if it was someone else, we would probably flame it harder. But considering how things are going in this game, we're gonna say
I guess the game is never over when they do
Ame memed it up.
Yeah.
Four items plus divine.
I mean, Ursa is also one of those heroes. If he literally dies one more time, I could see this game going even somehow. And it's like, oh boy. The mid tower.
They'll get themselves a tier 1 tower. So more farm coming into Jackie.
As you said, it's gonna be harder and harder to kill this puck. Like if they can have a really farmed puck Dusa, still be behind 10k gold.
It always feels like LGD games
fully agreed.
feel like they are later than they actually are.
Obviously,
22 minutes
this
in,
Timber is just
like
gonna be.
He
has to go like the Jabs Timber build.
Exactly,
just go pure damage and like a blink.
Yeah.
How farmed they are, how much map they can control.
But it's kind of like the same thing about, I wouldn't say OG and Spirit are like boring Dota, but you would think like, oh, there's a bunch of young people, they're gonna be so aggressive, they're gonna change the meta. And meanwhile, the aggressive OG was the fucking old boys, you know, playing fucking 30-year-olds, you know, running at you. And the 18-year-olds like, oh, I love farming creeps. I have my MR off lane, fucking farming, and so is my BZM and everybody else, you know. Everyone just loves farming.
Dota's changed, right? They're just playing the correct Dota.
They are. The correct Dota is farming Dota nowadays. A lot of the time. Depends, of course. I don't think that's necessarily true.
That means like a pig chat level analysis, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously go and like they have many games where they just stomp them in 20 minutes, right?
True.
To say with a full assault cuirass 6-0-5.
But in general, I think the most aggressive dota we ever saw was the OG at TI8 and TI9, kind of. TI8 mostly. TI9 mostly, I'd say.
I mean, it's been Dota's been around for so long. Like even original Navi with Havos and them.
Xbox. Yeah, that was aggressive Dota, true.
5-man towers at 8 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, that's when towers used to be like...
Yeah, towers gave a lot.
Towers gave a lot, and they were also weaker. Like, there was no armor next to them and all this shit we have nowadays. Okay, another kill. And they missed both. I feel like the Zhao Bet odds are in, and Ursa. Hold your horses, brothers.
This shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, that timber is... Do we get Medusa? Oh, this is perfect.
This is so good. DP is almost dead, by the way. Oh my god, she's gonna die, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Already all dead?
Oh my god.
Can they get on there? No?
Can they get any stun here? Nothing saying. Oh no, Tiny got a little bit blocked. Okay, at least he gets Shen, but...
Okay,
would have been so good to get
Doom. In. Oh, it's a minute.
Unlucky. Dude, if this was instant Roche, holy moly.
Unfortunately, not a gold.
So what odds do you think it was when Zhao Bet executed the order? He just whispered, guys.
It might gap 6 or something.
It must have been like 10 or more, like 10 or 20 times the money. He's like, no.
For the stream, Mr. Child.
I mean, right now, you know, I'm feeling like you click your Kunkka, right? And you're like, oh, you're a Kunkka? And you have a BKB and you're going Hex?
That's pretty much exactly what you say. Oh, you're a Kunkka? Oh my fucking god, I forgot.
Yeah.
Shit, we have an Ursa? No, you're right. You're right. I think also Am is getting so punished for this shard purchase. I'm not a big fan. I think he needed BKB or something. Or Basher at least. Oh my god, he's a Kunkka. No. He forgot he was a Kunkka.
Got my orb of stats.
No. Okay, they get Scam at least.
I mean, Am is really fun, but Dusa...
Yeah, Dusa is caught up now. If she gets Skadi, it's no joke.
Medusa did finish
What, they find Fibza?
and she's farming up. She
Yeah, it's not gonna die, but poke him a little bit.
FBZ gonna chain down to low ground.
Ah, they're going.
They're going? This is kind of a bad go, I think. I think it's a bad go.
Oh, the silence though.
Silence from DP. Ursa's coming in with Blink now. Puck doesn't get focused down in time. Now Skadi is in effect on Ursa. Ursa used ulti. The Exo is too hard to fight too, though. The Exo is impossible.
Yeah, but this is really bad. The Exo is gonna be out. Roche is up.
Ag and MDP. Oh, she was doing a little bit of trolling. Oh no.
Get the nature's attendants going.
Boom didn't use anything. They
a little bit.
They have every single ability that they need except a
I
coil.
I went into Major and I bought a
so
Egg and I'm on DP.
Very good for Boom right now. If they want to strike, they need to find an opening.
Can they get Mr. Fit beyond?
Team fight win here for them. Could be huge.
Looks like his ulti would expire, but who fucking cares?
I mean, I think Boom
they got it
right now.
Yeah, they're actually favored. 1 or 2 Ursa that's like sleeping at the wheel. That's all it takes. Alright, but it's still LGD we're talking about here.
Lurking around the Roche bit, there is a Sentry Ward
drop. But now we got a game on our hands.
We got a game.
It's so fucking memey, dude, actually.
Yeah, this should not have been a game, but now we got a game.
When you Ursa, you know you're super far ahead, you do that play like, oh, whatever, I fucked up. And then you click your teammates, you're like, oh, what do I actually have?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, they're gonna jump in here, maybe? They're gonna go for it.
FBZ
almost dead instantly. They're both 2. She will get ulti off. No, she didn't. She's out of mana. Big by LGD. They did it for the content, guys. It was just the content. They're like, you know what? People just say our games are boring. We're gonna fucking show them. We're gonna throw a little bit.
Like, that's such a shit. Like, there's no DP and you get fucked like that. Like,
yeah, something is wrong. I mean, is the support supposed to break the smoke or something? Like, the Ench should run in or something. I don't know.
But they can't all like die to bad of your Ursa.
No, it was kind of cringe.
Like the second Ursa goes, like the puck should cut the backline or something. Like, I don't know. That looked disgusting.
That was really bad. Yeah. Also, Ursa was doing insane damage with Brigand's Blade in the start of the fight. Like, he was hitting a 1 HP Tusk, it's just everybody's getting low. Like, what the hell?
Coming in, it's
Cleaving
very
up.
difficult for Boom to deal
that was disgusting.
2 overextensions from PSG but let's see if they will do another one.
It's like Boom.
I mean, the game's not over still. But now it's just
and with that move, LGD
like it went from being favored to now you're like.
Yeah, maybe it's the 70-30 now or something. I would say 30-70 at best, 25-75 maybe.
I mean, yeah, but to be honest, memeing a little bit.
Yeah.
Dragging LGD from one side of the map to the other.
Memming.
Pretty good ploy here to slow things down and waste the timing on the Aegis that Arme holds.
Yeah, so like I said, Puck has kind of needs to grow a little bit more balls and go crazy this game because there's no Orchid, there's nothing. Like, what? How do they kill him? It's a DP silence, Blink Tusk maybe, but
also they gave Shard to Chen.
I mean, it's Blink Tusk and the Basher now.
yeah, okay, the Basher on Ursa is actually scary.
But I mean, still, it's not bad. Like, you have to run so far, and then you might just get out.
I just don't see how else Boom win. They have to get out there.
Attack right back.
They do have a Hex coming up.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
If people from Yemen are called Yemeni, are people from Sweden called Swedeni?
You know, a rapier, which I was kind of expecting at this stage
No, we're not.
of the game.
I don't think it's a rapier time yet. I think he needs to invest gold, buy that Crystallis right now, because they definitely lack damage. You do not want to save buyback on Medusa. It's not gonna do much.
Continue being as efficient.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna try to do a...
Yemen are called Geminis.
Right now,
you saw that?
Does have
it showed?
Crystallis uses the courier, fight starts, puts this raid ban in the backpack, and has that damage.
I thought he was going a different direction with that one. I was about to hit the ban button.
Is that just the primary one that you're looking towards?
It's also about having
it was fine.
Against Ursa, because you know that he's going to be looking for you. Especially with the Basher done.
Yeah.
We're Aswedi, that's where we are.
Use that stone
the
gaze
Gorgc
to reset.
Abdul.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Dire vision there, spotting out a lot into triangle, into the top, in the top lane as LGD. Could use that as a platform to come in for tier 2 mid and maybe high ground.
I think the other option for Medusa is
I like that one.
to think about the butterfly.
Oh yeah.
You're playing against Ursa, forcing him to get an MKB. He is running out of slots, and if he commits with like another item, that means that we'll need to get rid of something.
Like, it should be impossible to burst
DP.
I mean, or it should be really
This Ursa is getting full stall on the Aegis pretty much. If they get out a little bit more even, it's...
No blocking,
this is what you sound like.
How the hell do they go high ground? They have to commit Exo. That's how you lose the game on LGD here. You commit Exo, and then you take a fight right after. You just lose the game.
LGD is scary. I still think they need a boost to eliminate that fairy tale factor. But more importantly, it's time for Arteezy to transition to POS 3. He will win T.
Arteezy POS 3? What are you smoking?
Boom. Looking to get themselves down into that bot lane.
Somebody told me Arteezy needs to transition to position 3. The day that happens. I can't even imagine Arteezy playing like a Beastmaster or Mars offlane.
Move them around X marks as well.
If he manages to kick Medusa during Stone Gaze, that's just game winning.
Fight over.
Puck sees that Hex on Kunkka and does get Eon this.
I think Arteezy is really good.
Wants to be able to protect himself.
He's like quite literally one of the best Naga players. Why would he switch from carry? He just needs the right patch.
It's all about delayed tactics now though for Boom. You know, Tims is moving from Dire Triangle in towards mid. Top lane, you've got that Timber Sword trying to cut waves. I don't think LGD are having any of this nonsense, though.
I mean, he's going a little bit crazy. He just needs to get the hell out of here. I don't know if he can, though.
Does have a TP, but they've got tons of ways to cancel it. Chains to the low ground, but he's stuck there. He has to chakram well and
go back up.
Yeah, back up again. He's not going anywhere.
Play straight into the Timber Sword, kill him off. And another hero dead for about a minute.
1 minute now, but also only Aegis for a minute, so Boom can dodge. They killed Xingqiu for some reason. What's Xingqiu doing?
Trying to save Xingqiu.
They do kill a Tusk.
That's kind of strange. What the fuck is he doing there?
I wonder if this Axe Tusker is gonna be
as much as they can on Boom.
It's usually better if you're defending high ground, right? Like if you're not defending high ground.
Medusa is not dying.
Yeah, a lot of time you go in and you just get silenced and die.
Alright, Puck A on this. This is the anti-Hex. For split push.
I think it was Y who
anti-bash.
But nothing to say is holding it, is getting rid of all vision.
Still a pretty good passage of play considering how the game is going from Boom, right? They've managed to
a little bit of trolling by Puck there.
Reclaimed. LGD didn't get too much out of that second Roshan. Managing to spread the map very wide as Boom. Causing some problems for LGD and of course continually building up this Medusa. But the Chinese squad has Ursa, Kunkka, both top 2 of the net worth.
Ame will be level 25 after this one. After this creep wave, and we'll have a full Satanic in the next minute.
Oh.
I wonder, I guess Silver Edge is good, but...
On Duza?
Even more
yeah, he's going for that. But I wonder like if the Butterfly would have been.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure if I like it. Silver Edge is not that high damage compared to Daedalus and stuff. I'm not sure about that one.
And it's still pretty good damage.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's thinking like he'll surprise the Ursa if he breaks him, and Ursa's like, I'm gonna man up on you, and then it's like, he's doing no damage.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
It's like
It's part of it, I
good
think.
refraction talent, but it's still pretty damn good. Having bonus charges on your charge-based abilities always feels incredible.
Yeah, it's a good butterfly game. I mean, it doesn't do anything against DP obviously, but yeah.
They've got themselves.
Not sure what he breaks really. That's like good. This game is not that amazing.
Available for
no, it's just for the.
All right.
I don't know.
Smoke on the boom boom.
On the Radiant team, no buybacks. They've spent their cash. Tiny and Ench do have them.
A little toss back is what we're looking for.
Yeah, a little bit toss back, a little bit toss in, a little bit toss out.
Shoved in by LGD.
Ahmed did not show any
toss
of this
around.
item. This is full satanic coming to him.
Here we go.
Wanted to surprise them with this one.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, no vision to spot him either. Scan did connect.
Oh.
Radiant have a decent idea of where LGD are.
Jackie boy, oh Jackie boy. You got ult though. Oh, don't evilate him. He will not even snap coil. Okay, they got the stun on Ursa. Didn't man up though. I'm surprised. I think he had him. Okay, they will run. Exo is too spooky. Too many ghosts.
They hesitated a bit too much.
Jackie boy's hit once and he's running. Okay, they miss both. They miss everything. He's fine. Not that bad. Only Tiny died, right? Really, actually fine. Wow, I think he had Ursa there if he manned, by the way. On Duza. It was like 2 hits, 3.
No, but I don't know why he E-bladed.
Yeah, the E-blade was very strange.
Because that kind of killed his... Because he had 2 seconds there to do like whatever he wanted, but then he couldn't hit, so he couldn't do whatever he wanted.
Yeah, no, it's awkward. It's awkward. You're playing to lose instead of playing to win there. I mean, playing to survive.
Ancient granite golem. The ancient black dragon as well.
PSG will respect.
So ancient.
High ground defense from Boom. They do not want to overextend this time.
Yeah, tiny tossbacks. Very annoying.
You thought tiny tossback is good? Now we do have Walrus kick.
Ooh. Jin Q finishes it off.
I got the big kick now.
Blink and Aghanim Scepter for him.
Let's see if this will impact. I mean, I think it's the anti-Dooz item, right? Like she's just standing in front and you kick her in.
Means LGD have got a
She's just out of position.
waiting to do, twiddle their thumbs and see what is going on, while Boom can
Yo
continue
punch.
their game plan, split pushing, causing
Trying to get out.
Hello,
Oh, the Torrent, he actually sees him. Yeah, on this though. He's fine, FBZ, tanking. Duza needs to fight there. Okay, this is a bad snowball. This could be good.
Oh, no, this is the classic when you...
Yeah, he feeds.
The rest of LGD,
okay.
they were not interested.
I see you.
Following through on the Tusk
Boom,
initiation.
I see you.
A little too aggressive from Jin Q. Like 2-3 times.
I understand what he wanted to do there. You just pick up a fresh egg. I'm gonna kick you, motherfucker. Pizza party time. And then no.
More wiggle room, because Medusa is farming
Thank you on
up,
Twitter.
Still not close to level 25 where she gets.
Are you gonna get thanked on Twitter, Pai?
Farming things up, going for
I'm sorry.
Pike next to be able to.
Too soon.
Ursa away.
I just meant
defensive duel.
I usually make fun of the teams always just keep thanking people, you know, Secret have like thanked 10 people this year, you know. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. Yep. So. Oh shit. Oh, toss back, but he's eggsed actually, right? No, it's Tiny has eggs. Okay, they need to cut this Ursa BKB a little bit. E-Blade is a little bit cringe. Titanic is over now. Could they take this fight? Exo is... yeah. Oh, Tim's in big trouble. He tossed away. Okay, they can kite this Exo and fight after, I guess. This is not bad, again, by Boom. They're taking nice fights, actually.
Controlling triangle and keeping Roshan under lock and key.
Why does finally have that Aghanim Scepter that you mentioned. Now it's kind
Shen
of
is
clutch,
formed,
the
but I
toss
wonder...
backs to be able to snap
This
the
Ags doesn't do a lot actually. It's not like easy stun to purge or anything. Coil stun, I guess, or something. From the toss
yeah,
back?
you need to like it needs to be communicated. Break the coil, break the coil.
Yeah. When puck hits level
for sure.
25, even if
but I wonder what you can get.
The comms are gonna look like
on Chen?
Snap the coil. I have Hand of God.
You used to have this insane cast range talent, so you could go like halberds and stuff, and like do it from 6
yeah, halberd is actually kind of lacking on LGD. Usually you see a halberd or 2 against Duza. They do kill Scam instantly here in that fight. But yeah, it's almost impossible to burst this Ursa. They have like 1 stun. And that stun is ultiable by Ursa and stuff, so it's like whatever. How many series today? There's 4 series today, guys, but we're gonna watch 3. I'm not gonna watch more than 3. No shot.
What's the next one?
The next one is OG Entity. EU versus EU. Master Championships.
So important for them to get the jump.
Yo, Zinq, let's go.
The one that gets spotted,
Team's
they
fucked
throw
up.
the coil, the
They might kill
scope,
Zinq first though, which
Avalanche
is
comes in
acceptable.
from Tims as well, but FBZ
But FBZ just gets melted by level 25 Ursa talent. God damn. Okay. Jackie boy.
Puck trying to stab into the back line
Alright.
to deal with them, but
Slowly killing Faith Beyond the toss back. I don't even know if that toss back is good. Now he's in suck range. Let's see how they do this. Eggs marked on Duza, big trouble. There's the E-Blade, but it gets perched off. My Duza is in big trouble. It gets Uled on Ursa, but that's a dead Duza. Okay, they have buybacks, but that's very cringe. I don't know about the toss back, but
a difficult prospect for
I guess I wanted to do something.
Way too much stuff on the
I
ground.
guess if
Clean
you're
from
stronger
Conquer,
than you
these
are.
hexes, Ursa
Like
locking
if you
onto a
like
target
when
that
Dusa
goes
hits,
from that
something is
profit,
gonna happen.
whether
But
it's exorcism
I mean,
or
this is the
something
problem with
else,
Silver.
whatever
She has to, when she's hitting something, it's actually not doing damage yet.
You died in every single fight
I don't know, like it.
in the last, like,
It's actually not good. Okay, here we go. Throne time. They have 2 buybacks. They're gonna wait for Edge probably.
Exo is available.
They've got it again, you're right.
Ooh, was an Exo, yeah.
They do have buyback on the
Okay, Exo system. There's a toss combo on Chen, literally not doing damage.
Turning to fight with Faith Beyond and nothing to say.
Okay, it's actually could be nasty. Oh, the Duza is just dying. She's just getting melted there, there's no way. And he somehow did it without the defusal, I don't know how. Yeah, there's no way, no buyback Duza. Yeah, they made it a bit spicy actually. They made it a bit spicy.
Sprinting back towards Fountain.
I mean, Boom should have gotten that Roche, or at least, you know, gotten some kills for not getting the
Yeah, no, that Roche was the pivotal moment. Gege. Did they say Gege in China as well, you think? I mean, like, don't they have their own word?
Yeah.
They do?
One game, they
Yeah,
feel
some
like
letters,
you need to
some
put in
letters?
some
Okay,
extra
alright.
effort to be able to bring them down, and they have a variety of the heroes that
Damn,
they
look,
play,
they're
but
so
they also
stoic
go
on
with
RGD. They never even get a little bit
ones,
happy.
you know, they don't need to overcomplicate things when it's not.
Maybe they're actually a little bit unhappy they threw that game a little bit. Because if they throw like that against a slightly better team, they will get destroyed.
I think he looks like he wants to nap.
They needed this
Yeah.
W to secure the TI.
I mean, it is 10 AM in Texas,
And
guys.
this also means that because they lost, that
When they started, at
Contra
least.
is going to TI.
So they probably have to be ready at 9:30.
Like you said,
Jesus.
LGD, they're so good at building this base foundation of a draft, aren't they?
Can't ask that of gamers. It's fucked up.
The Chen, the Dazzle, whatever it is for Y. You know, Faith Beyond can play.
They'll get happy once they win TI. You know what? I'm not even sure they will. I'm not 100% sure about that.
One of the most versatile heroes, right? He's played 13, 14 different heroes so far this
He's
tournament.
talking about the
They made
draft.
him
He's
one of the
molding.
later picks to be able to counteract what their opponents are doing. So incredible.
Impressive by LGD. Not the least surprising and controversial match of the day, I would say, though. LGD versus Boom, obviously.
Someone be on you daily or have sex with a model every day, but you have to eat your cum at the end.
No. I'm gonna answer no.
No?
I don't know, I heard some weird fucking don't know. Entity vs OG, I think it's a rolling schedule, otherwise they're psychos. Otherwise it's an hour until it starts, but I think it should start right away, right? Because there's 4 best of 3s today. Maybe they will actually keep the schedule.
Same question. Who is
They should. I mean, it's probably going to be like 20 minutes, right? But they should.
Yeah, they should keep it. No problem. Alright, we can play our history game, Pi. Are you ready for it?
The best showing.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll show you. Unmod him? Oh, that was a mod. No, guys, you can put any Dono game event. What's the top 3 for TI? I'll say it after the major. I'm not sure yet. Hard to say. Team Bald, number 1, and then I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so this is like a event here. That happened.
Oh, the A-team?
Yeah. The A-team, and obviously that was made after this. So you put it after. And it's made 19.
yeah.
So United States Attorney General got created. That's probably in between those, right? You know what I mean? Symphony number 9.
I'm just like 5 seconds behind you.
Oh
so.
yeah, I forgot. I have to wait a little bit. All right, let's look at the highlights a little bit actually. The high and low lights. The break hasn't quite started yet. We're still on the clock, Pi. I want to see that Roche fight again. What the fuck did they do actually? Because there was actually a chance to win this game for Boom.
No, I think it was a good chance.
Yeah, like 30-40% for sure. Maybe they didn't feel it themselves, but they should have maybe. Like here's Ame's 3rd death, I think, or something. Very sloppy. Actually, I'm not sure if he died there. Maybe he did. Yeah, he did. This was so big. Look at that. Look at that dude's ulti. Holy shit, man.
About this, and I thought it was just very beautifully written, where it clicked in my head, where it's like, oh, they do that. Like, you know, where you read something.
This is where he's also dealing.
Oh, look at this toss. See, he gets mini blocked by Scam there, and if he gets time, this is also unluck, chat. No joke. It's a slow Roche spawn. If this Roche is up here and it's a fast spawn, Boom might win the game. So here's 7k lead. They're doing Roche. What the fuck happens here? What is going wrong? Okay, so they see the shards. They know. They should be aware. Oh my god, FBZ's Timber Chain was so bad. I just noticed it. Holy moly, dude, that was so bad of a Timber Chain. You saw that, right?
Also what happened? Like, you saw Scam was like, Scam has to keep running into them. Like, he was doing the right thing, and then he like stopped running it. Like, because it's not like they're doing some super surprise cool player. They literally send in eye shards. Like, what's gonna happen next?
Oh my god, that chain literally didn't take him out of pit, and he got bashed mid-chain as well, which is really unlucky. That was so unlucky for him.
Can do that, or is it something specific that they're picking in these
a little bit unluck mixed with a little bit of noob. Maybe we could have seen the puck going in for them as well there. When he knows the shard is there, he can just blink break smoke at least or something. Because there's no orchid or anything, he can't die.
I mean, looking at the replay, Ant should have run in then.
Yeah.
Because he even had a center creep. Like, if he runs, like, his center creep will be 400 range ahead. And it'll be annoying. Like, they'll have to pop BKBs.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, that was crazy. Alright. The Symphony number 9 by Dvorak. What do you think, Pi? This is made before or after?
I mean, it was...
I think it's a 1600s, right? It could be 1800s too.
Yeah, it should be... Yeah, true.
I'm gonna go 1600s.
But I feel like...
Ooh, it was 1800s. Ah, maybe you would have said it.
Do I see a slot?
Lost? Yeah, lost. I mean, well, you have 3 lives. So now I have to guess if the Bayeux Tapestry, whatever the fuck that is.
It looks like Asian people, so it should be before...
Before India, though?
General.
No, wait. This doesn't look like Asian people. This is like Middle Ages. I'm pretty sure it's 1500s, man.
Alright, yeah, I think that's fair.
Thousands, okay, good. John Bailol, King of the Scots. Who the hell is this guy? I'm gonna say he's probably between 1000 and 1700, pretty safe. He could be 800 too, but YOLO.
Yeah, but no, I think you're good.
Indus Valley Civilization, a Bronze Age of the Indian subcontinent. Wasn't like... Oh wait, it literally says the dates right there. 2600 BCE. Well, that's way before. Wait, it said the dates on the picture. Okay, this one, Pi. Mother Goose, a fictional character that laid the golden egg. What year was this made, you think?
The question is if it's before or after 1893.
Oh, interview actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go before, I think, but I'm not sure. Maybe even before 1700, no?
Really?
Yeah, I think it's like, you know, old bookies.
When the hell was the printed press? Like the print? No,
oh, I don't know actually.
Stage, they pick Venomancer last pick.
1700s, I think.
And we feel a little bit surprised about that.
They're surprised about Veno, right? Because it sucked.
In game 2, we made some mistakes and they took the chance, and we feel a little bit pressure about that.
Yeah.
Well, the pressure didn't get you. You still managed to get the win. That's the most important thing. And I also wanted to ask about this Earthshaker in game 1. What was the reason behind that choice?
He's a good company with Death Prophet, and Xinkyu like to play Earthshaker. Yeah.
Okay, well, it worked out for sure. Now, another thing we've got to ask you guys. You look so good right now. Do you think there is any team that can challenge you or maybe make it close here in a best of 3 or a best of 5?
Stop jinxing.
Every team had this chance.
Thank you, sir.
We will not feel ego on that.
Yeah, ego.
That's very smart. Right? Don't feel too confident. Make sure you play your game. So even from a game like this, right, where you win 2-0, is there still stuff you guys are able to learn and take away from it?
Yeah. Every team have a chance, and Boom maybe will come back in lower stage.
Definitely, that could always happen. Well, Faith, thank you very much for your time. Let's get ourselves back to the guest, and let's continue talking about all this stuff going down.
Who are you playing? EG?
Boom are definitely going to have a second chance with the lower bracket. But there was a good question posed, right? What learnings can you take from this?
Wikipedia, let's see, Arlington Major. So they have their, is EG their opponent now?
They thought they made in game 2. But when you're Boom, what are you taking away from this? What can you garner from this that is going to give you an advantage?
It's Entity or OG versus EG. They're versus
it's
Liquid,
hard, right?
Liquid.
When you're playing versus PSG LGD, like the game itself is a learning process because it puts you on a faster pace. You're constantly
learning process. All right, Pi. I'm gonna go 1600s on this Mother Goose, I believe.
And because of that, you are learning.
Yeah, I think so. Come on. Yes, 1700.
I think.
All right, wait. Maybe I can share my screen with you here. Will that work?
A small level above.
Where? In Discord?
Here. Yeah, share it on Discord. You can look in Discord, so you have it live. There you go. You see it?
Yeah.
Does it work?
But this was
Good.
new.
All right, what's this? EMI.
It works.
British Music Recording and Publishing Company. What year was this made?
I mean, definitely the 1900s.
Yeah. So it's probably after the symphony then, right?
Yeah, but what's... Yeah. That's
1931? Good. Okay, the Leinster House. Building houses the Parliament of Ireland.
I mean, it doesn't look too old.
Nah, I want to go like 1800s, but it might be like 1500s, you know what I'm saying?
That doesn't look like if it's 1500s, it's a meme, you know? Like, it was technically built, it was like a wooden shack.
It was remade, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go 1800s, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, 1748, damn. That's fucked. Okay, this one it says the dates on, so I guess
you got the text, you got the text.
Got the text. It's here.
Fundamentally, just assess this.
Pope Innocent the Third. Damn, it looks like he's about to drop a rap album or something. Pope Innocent the Third. Well, I don't know my popes. I don't know about you, but I'm about to
medieval.
like.
Okay, what's the medieval period? Isn't that between like 1000 and 1500?
Yeah, somewhere there, but we have a lot of in betweens there.
So what's the King of Scots?
I'm gonna go like year 900. You know, it's been a while.
Oh, that early?
Yeah. You wanna go?
I think it's later.
1300?
What is he always doing to be able to
1300
is
like
safe. This is kind of safer, I think, actually.
Yeah. Game theory.
Oh, 11. It was in between. I wouldn't have gone it. Okay, so we got an 8. We got an 8 on that one. No, this is hard, dude. I don't know. Nerdy shit. Kajil Dynasty.
This is really early.
Yeah. Siegfried Sassoon. This looks like literally.
I mean, it's like Second World War, right?
Yeah, it was before. Zara Retailer. That should be after. Dutch East India Company. You know what? I think this one is really old. It's old, right? I'm gonna go 1500s. 1600s. Yeah. There we go. Belarus. Oh, wait, when was Belarus made? Does it count like the Soviet Union fell or something like that?
Okay, let's just see. Like when was Sweden made? It was in the 1500s.
Yeah, but wait, there was a Soviet. It was all Soviet Union one day, you know, and then.
Yeah, but by before, like they count.
They made it before. Okay.
Or?
I don't know.
No, it had to be existed before to exist after. They didn't just make it up afterwards.
Okay.
Right?
All right. I mean, if you say so.
Or we go with your theory. I mean, I can buy your theory.
I mean, it seems kind of weird that. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with my theory.
Yes. I can buy it. Nice.
Soviet wall. Okay. Amber room made of amber. Amber Heard. No, what do you mean?
Nice.
Okay, so this looks like gold.
Okay. Look at the symbols. Where does it look like it's from?
French. 1600s. French. Versailles. This is Versailles, bro, for sure. I'm saying Versailles. I don't know. But I think so. What do you think?
I'm just looking at the rounded pottery there.
Oh wait, you're looking at
the fucking pottery. I can't even see the pottery.
Right? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it now.
But you're saying this is European, like, right?
Yeah, I think so. It could be like Indian or something too, but looks like one of those flashlights over there on the right. You see the purple one?
Yeah. Or a bong.
Or a bong, big bong.
So you'd say it's between 1600 and 1800, or between 1800?
I say between the India Company and Reign of Terror.
Yeah, I think that's fair guess.
Ooh, nice. Okay. History of Tom Jones. Is that the guy that sung Sex Bomb?
Yeah.
It is.
A foundling.
Sex Bomb. I'm gonna go like...
Okay, so we go with that?
Early 1800s maybe?
No, but you don't think it's about...
no, there's no way it's not that Tom Jones. He's not a foundling though.
It's because of the what does it call it? The text style?
Yeah, the text style is... No way, bro. I'm gonna go here. What do you think? I think here. Tommy Jones in it. Wait, maybe before even. Maybe here.
No way.
It could be Middle Ages. A foundry?
No, it could not.
Okay.
No, there were no fucking novels in the Middle Ages.
We're going
it's either
1800s.
there or one more to the right. Yeah, one of these.
Oh, it was one to the left. Okay, it's also
Oh, that's
tough.
way older than I thought.
Yeah. German occupied Europe. Well, I remember this. This is definitely here.
Yep, nice.
Cuba Mosque. Cuba Cola. Okay, so I
there's
know...
no picture.
There's no picture, yeah. We have to just kind of guess.
In Saudi Arabia.
It's earlier than 1200s, right? Mosques
Saudi
are
Arabia.
old,
What the
bro.
hell? What was before Saudi Arabia? What was it called there?
Mesopotamia? Oh, that was a while ago.
Mesopotamia.
Wait, there's some segment. Let's see what's going on here. Some Texas segment. What are they gonna do?
Worth Stockyard here today.
Yeah, I'll have to guess on that one.
British Banks, how to be a true-blooded Texas American.
Damn, that's a
How you
lot
doing,
of
Mr. Banks?
steakhouses. I thought it was a meme.
This is gonna be amazing.
It's not even a meme in Texas.
Absolutely, my man. It is time to forgive all of the sins of the Revolutionary War.
I already did
I feel like some Texas guy's gonna give is gonna give Slacks a punch in the nose or something for his accent.
As I teach you how to be a true-blooded Texan American. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
All right. Well, welcome, my friends, to Old Town, Texas.
You're appropriating
as we will
my
take you
culture,
through
brother.
Every single thing that makes somebody
They
a
really are
true
memeing it up.
blue-blooded
A little bit.
Lone Star. Let's take a peek.
But unironically, people
Holy
are
moly,
wearing
did all the
fucking
girls had hats on? I thought, okay, they're not memeing maybe.
Now, the longhorn steer is the national creature of Texas.
Yes. Have you ridden one?
I would guess. No, I've never actually even seen one. The goddamn thing is huge. Now, it is known for its classic, feature is its
Oh, that's a real animal.
long horns.
Big
That
one.
is correct. They're the alpha creatures of their packs. Oh, they have another one. They're switching out the
Big
long
horns.
right
You guys know what big
now.
horns
It's a
mean,
sad
right?
fate for the first one.
One's tired.
They'll be selling
Those
that
guys are
one over
castrated.
there at the steakhouse.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Otherwise they're fucking
I'm just
running
kidding,
and killing
I'm just
everybody.
kidding. No, he's
Yeah, I wouldn't want to ride him.
very humane. No, the longhorns are not actually used for
Especially if
food.
he's in caster, you know what I'm saying?
Ask your parents. They live good, happy lives, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, that's good.
Typically, in the wild, they would roll around in the dirt and cover themselves in a layer of dirt to make sure that they stayed cool.
You know, Slacks, the problem is with all these facts, I never know if you're serious or not.
They might be right. I didn't do any research.
Alright, they have to do something else but look at the cow, right?
Believe him. Yeah, it's fine. I'm all in.
This is a bit of a
one
content
thing
draw.
that you should know
Yeah, a little
is,
bit.
definitely the saddle, the positioning of that. So on the front of it is called a horn. Now you
They're not
grab
even
that
gonna ride it.
in case anything goes
But
bad.
they're gonna do something.
And check the
Dude,
ears.
he looks
Now,
so scared.
Creatures that
Yeah, he
humans
looks so
ride,
scared.
Typically, their ears are the giveaway. If a horse's ears
That
are
other
up,
thing is fucking
no.
feeling
they're
hot.
happy. But if he puts it back,
Yeah.
that means it's in charge mode. It will kill you. Have you ever ridden a horse before?
I've never rid a horse. I've never rid a pony. I've never been on any animal at
Yeah,
all.
super
Have you ever
Texan
ridden
right
a
there.
mechanical version?
Like one of them fun ones with that you throw off. Yeah,
Yeah.
done that.
Wow, wait.
I didn't last very long.
What do you think the bull's name is?
Yeah, they're just gonna look at the cow? Come on, ride him already.
Harry.
Stop stalling.
No, but there's no way Slacks right. He's too scared. Like, look how scared
He
he
is too
That's a real
scared.
Texas name right
But is
there.
this a riding station or what?
Harry, he certainly
Yeah.
is.
It
I
is?
mean, it has a saddle on it.
Harry the
Yeah,
bull.
it's true.
You probably can
What
sit.
is,
Maybe you
this
guys can sit on
beautiful
it to take
beast's name?
pictures.
Oh, this
Jesus,
guy's
he's
name
so
is
scared
Big
on Slacks.
Jake.
Big Jake?
The scale was correct. Assumedly, it's 2276.
2.2
And,
tons.
how
Jesus.
old is he?
Around 14, between 15 right now.
14. How do you know how long they last?
Usually between 25. Occasionally,
good.
maybe I heard. I don't know. I never seen it. But spoken records, 30 years.
Wow, okay. Well, this is James Banks. He's British. Are British people okay to get on the back?
Oh, he's gonna do it.
He's not going to have any issues if he's a British person?
We found that out soon as he gets.
Fantastic. All right. Well, let's get him out. I'll hold your microphone for you.
Alright, they did do
Big
it at
Jake,
least.
please
Slacks
be
would
calm.
never. He was so terrified.
Yeah.
Nope, he doesn't like that. That's not good.
Look how scared he is.
All right, now. Here you go. A return.
I'm kind of afraid of that thing just poking me in the eye, you know, the horn.
Absolutely. All right, James. Give us your best yeehaw on the back of Big Jake. Here we go. Get ready with the
Oh, he just
pictures.
sit. Oh, it's just a sitting
3,
station.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Yeah! Oh, he did not like that. Get off the bowl. Get off the bowl.
It's the British voice he's not happy with.
Wow, that is crazy. I actually definitely did not think he'd make it out alive from this. This is
I did
fantastic.
make it alive.
They're so
All right,
crazy,
well,
man.
Have fun,
This
James.
castrated
Thank you so
poor
much.
cow tied up to a fence.
Yeah,
These guys are real wild animals.
That's
Real wildlings.
All right.
Do I just pull myself
Yeah,
up the
get
same way?
down, for God's sake.
That is a big boy, though.
All right.
Real, absolute
All right, thank you.
chills.
There was genuinely a scare.
Why?
I thought it was actually going to butt. When he said put your hand up, I was like,
Me too. I was really, I took a life insurance policy out on you
Chills.
yesterday before this. So I was.
Let's be
really-
real here. That cow, you'd think that, like, yeah, it's a culture experience. That cow is literally used for 14-year-old girls' Instagram pictures. That's what it's mainly used for.
Yes.
That's its life purpose. It's being an Instagram cow.
And carry the water bottle.
Yeah. Alright, let's finish our game. The mosque. Kuba Mosque. I think I'm gonna go early on this. I'm hoping.
Yeah, well, it must,
that was
oh,
super
right.
early. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like the first fucking mosque. Wasn't Islam
I
like
think so,
500 after Christ or something?
Something like that, yeah. Barry TV show. This is, well, it's...
very new.
Do you know this one?
It's the newest thing. Yeah. It's the newest. It's like 2000 something.
Oh, isn't that new? I never heard about that. I would actually go 80s or something, so that's good that you saved me there.
It's a pretty good show.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, you see
Patakadal.
the date, the 7th to 8th century.
Yeah, 7th to 8th century, so here. The third guru of Sikhism. That's sick. The third guru, that's fucking early. It must be even before 622.
Early.
Oh, 1400, what the hell?
Whoa!
What
Sick
kind
these-
of makeup do horses
What the
wear?
hell is that,
Name
dude?
a line.
I guess Sikhism is a little bit older, newer. Oh shit, I only have one life. Ptolemaic dynasty. I mean, I'm just gonna go earlier here. There's no way it's not. Yes.
King of, yeah.
Cyrillic
minus
script. I also think that's before Christ, right? Probably.
Alphabetic writing system.
Ooh, I don't know actually.
Yeah, I think so. Go for it.
No, 870?
What?
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
Oh no, it's Cyrillic, dude. It's Cyrillic. It's the
Is that
Russian
shit new?
one. I wasn't
Oh, the
even
Russian one was
thinking.
new? I guess so. The other one is old, right? Alright, we
Oh,
gotta
that
beat...
was it? We already lost?
Yeah, you have 3 lives.
Embarrassing.
11, we got 11 high
What was
score.
the first? What was the first life on?
I don't remember. I already lost. Fuck, I need to...
Okay,
This
restart.
looks too new. Durrani Empire. Alright, that's early. BF Skinner. That's like 1900s.
Guess in between.
Yeah. Archaic Greek. Okay, the easy ones
Yeah,
first.
minus
Greece
500, damn.
in the Roman era.
Wait.
This could be
Is
before
that
or
even
after.
before?
I'm gonna go after, I
Wait,
think.
no, but Jesus lived in the Roman era too, right?
True. I'm gonna go after. I mean, Roman era went before
Yeah.
minus 500. I think it's after. Yeah.
Nice.
Easy. Schism? What the fuck is a schism, man? What the fuck is this?
Can you zoom in on the text?
History mastering. I'm zooming in. Yeah, it says something. It's a big O there. I see the O. Oh boy. I'm gonna go here. It's probably 14. It's the safest bet, right?
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
game theory.
1500. Yeah. Athena Parthius. That's like Greece as well, so it's probably in archaic Greece, either before or after. I'm kinda gonna go before. Athena? That's a fucking god, dude. Come on. Oh, it was 50 years after. That's cringe, bro. That's so cringe. Nice.
What the hell is this, man? The Ubaid period. Oh, but you
Oh, it
have the
says,
text up
yeah,
there.
BC, way BC. Holy shit, that was Giga BC. Sophina of Hanover, holy.
This should be...
Holy Sophia. Probably here?
Is this the 1600s? Or is
I
it
was
like
thinking-
even earlier?
Yeah, I think it's 1600s, probably. Let's hope for it. Yes, good call. Athasanius of Alexandria. Patriarch. Alexandria was burned, right? Or some shit? At some point? Oh my god, we have too many here, dude. It's so hard.
I mean,
Maybe
wait,
here.
is this
I'm gonna think this is
before or
the
after
safest,
Jesus?
right? After 330. I feel like this is safe.
Was it the Muslims that burned it? Or was it the Mongols?
I have no idea. Oh, it was
Yeah,
right
dude.
before. Oh,
I
man,
mean,
this
sure,
is
dude.
unlucky, dude. What the hell?
Yeah.
Catholic Church. Dude, this is also around here. I don't know. Is it before this guy? Because he looks kind of Catholic to me.
What was the first? No. Is it before?
I think I'm gonna go before.
It has to.
Yeah, 1. There we
Yeah,
go.
1,
Easy
yeah.
1. Ryan Seacrest. Okay.
Born. He was born in the 70s or what?
Yeah. Florence Cathedral. That is probably... I'm gonna guess here. This is safest, I guess. Probably 1200s or something. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that was a good guess.
Lingchi.
Wait, what the hell is this?
I don't know. It
They
looks
throw
like
knives?
They throw knives. It's kind of interesting execution method. I'm probably not gonna Google Lingchi because that's gonna be bad.
Chinese?
Langjiao, Lingchi. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's related, boys. I'm scared.
Ah, but there's so many. We have so many numbers in the back days.
I'm gonna go 1500s or maybe
Okay.
maybe 1100s. 1100s. Come on, believe. Yes,
It could-
900s.
oh, nice.
Good. Opera in 4 acts by French composer Beau Bizet. I don't know anything about opera, dude. Carmen Electra. I know Carmen Electra. He's 90s.
Carmen is very famous opera.
Yeah, it is. But I don't know when they made operas. I'm gonna guess like here or something, maybe?
I think it's later.
500s?
I think it's no,
Oh.
I think it's
Here?
It's in the medieval.
Okay, so like 1300s
It's
maybe?
either to the right of that or to the left of that.
Oh, it was way right. Jesus,
Oh,
that
okay.
was right.
I don't
I don't know. Okay, so 11 again. This game is hard, actually. Especially when you get, like, way too many things around one time. Like, what the fuck? Okay, Thorfinn. Hey, it's the anime. You've seen the anime, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Philip the Apostle. He's probably, like, 1500s.
No, no.
Dude, I got baited by the paint. Restart. The painting baited me. I thought the painting was 1500s, you know what I'm saying? Euclid geometry, that's early. Raft of Medusa.
Theodore.
Yeah,
Let it go.
that's after 1000 for sure.
Yeah, that's some Renaissance.
The Last Supper, by Da Vinci. Yeah, that's 1500 for sure. Civil War in England, the First Barons' War. I wanna go here, like 1100s. Maybe
Yeah,
it could be
either
before.
or after.
You know, I think it could be before.
could.
The
No,
first.
but let's do after.
Okay.
Is there any history written? Yeah.
Nah, it's true. It's true.
Like
It's
before,
dead.
between year 0 and 1000, like.
Yeah, it was like dead. It was like no content between 0 and 1000. I don't know what the fuck they were
Especially
doing.
in Europe.
Like fucking. First it was like Roman fucking owning, and then it's like dead content for 1000 years. Super boring. All right, Iran, the Behistun inscription. You know, I think this is like probably here.
This
right?
has maybe even older than -300.
Ooh,
Ancient stone inscription
ancient
in
stone.
Iran.
All right, I'm gonna go ancient stone. You're right.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, good call.
Some ultra ancient.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Stavanger municipality. I mean, that's probably just here, right?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
I
it's a
guess not.
municipality. It's an entire city. Oh my god, I fucked up a bit. Okay, around the world in 80 days. This is 1800s, I believe. But it could also.
Yeah, it should be in between there.
I'm gonna go right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Galileo affair.
Ah, this was in the.
Yeah, he said the Earth was round. What a fucking idiot, right?
But it's later than you think, I think. Or is it? When do you think it
Earlier
is?
than you think. I think it's like after Da Vinci, maybe.
You think it's after Da Vinci? Yeah, okay. Could be before, but
Yeah,
nice.
I wasn't sure. Code of Hammurabi. Babylonian
old.
code of law. Learning.
This is like either before -300 or.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Babylonia. That's fucking years ago, bro. Yeah.
Oh my god! They had a code of law.
Big old. Yeah, they got fucking laws back then, you know. Do not steal, unless it's easy money. All right, Denmark, country in Northern Europe. Well, Denmark is old. I don't know.
It's
I
older
mean,
than Sweden, right?
yeah, I'm gonna go here. Pretty like 800s
No,
maybe.
I think it's. You think so?
I don't know. It's
Because
a
mine would be in between 1200 and 1490.
Ooh, okay.
But I mean, if you have a good vibe.
I think Vikings are before 1000, right?
Yeah,
Or maybe
but
they
like
were
if
after?
you said. Yeah. I mean,
No, they were
go with your
after.
vibe.
You think it's here? I'd
Yeah.
love to go here. Oh, it was there actually.
Oh no!
I got didn't I say 800? I think I said 800.
Yeah, you did.
Damn. Alright, Holy Roman Empire. That should be here. Okay, GG. It's fine. Interview time, guys. Interview time. Didn't miss anything.
Sure, when it's come down to all of this. So if you're the best carry here, right, this should just be easy for you.
I mean, so far it is pretty easy. We're at the upper bracket. It's all going pretty well. So yeah, I'll try to prove it. But to be completely honest, I actually have no idea how I'm winning these carry games. But you know, I'm trying my best.
You have no idea. So you've looked back at it and you've just gone, oh, well, it's working out.
Yeah, pretty much. I've
Kalulus
never
wins.
played carry in my life, so this is just like a fun experiment, and it's working so far. So that's good.
Well, that shows good for your skills as well. And people are also saying, what, like, Entity's supposed to be bottom tier, but clearly they're not. So where would you put them?
I would put them top tier, certainly above OG. I think my teammates are playing super well, so I hope they carry me to the finals.
So you just said it's easy, right, against OG. This means this will be another quick game. We're looking at 2-0?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Voice crack.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, we'll try our best.
Try your best. That's what it's all about. Now, Seb, I want to look at this group stage for you, because obviously we caught up during the group stage a bit, right? You were saying, okay, there's some things you weren't too happy with, some things you were looking to improve.
Anti-jinx, maybe.
How are you feeling now, and how are you comparing
Double
it to the
downing on
last
jinx.
major?
We're feeling great, feeling really good, super hyped. I think this is our comfort. You know, we're looking for main stage games. Obviously, last major we spent quite some time on the main stage because we had to do the whole lower bracketron. It was like 10 series or something. So yeah, this is we're happy it comes down to playing these games. They're much more hype, much more stakes.
And what do you make of what Sableye was saying here, right? He seems full of confidence right now. You think you can shut that down? You got a good game plan for this?
I mean, last time he tweeted something like, let's smack some kids. Next thing you know, they get dumpstered in the grand final. So I think they just have to come up.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a rematch.
A little bit better today. Obviously, they're going to get the respect that they deserve. They're a strong team, they're upper bracket. We came in ready, so we're just hoping for, strong and good games.
See, I know this from you. You're never going to be like too overconfident with it, Seb, but you're definitely getting the win here today, right?
I mean, we're going for it for sure, but we're not going to let our guard down. Nothing will surprise us, so we'll battle it out.
Nothing will surprise us. We'll have to see if that does happen. Let's get ourselves back to the desk and then soon.
He said the last word, that's a jinx right there. You will be surprised.
We definitely love to hear a little bit of banter, a little bit of back and forth between the players.
Yeah, they actually seem to be stalling a little bit.
Who do you think has
but it should be done soon. Stalling, right? 2 minutes maybe? We can continue our game. Alright, one more try, Pi. Last try. But this one gonna nail it, alright?
I mean, that's
Pi?
Okay, wait, I have to mute my fucking...
Upper Paleolithic. You ready? This is before, right?
Yeah,
boom.
That has to be so
Holy old.
Yeah.
What is that? It's like a stone painting. What the? Mongolian script.
Yeah,
that's pretty there. Yeah. Older than I thought, though. Megarch. Pakistan. I mean, that's super. That looks so old.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was almost. It was almost over.
Imagine losing to that.
No, that would have, man. House of Munsa, Swedish. It's probably here, right? Because Denmark was for 800s, right? So it should be close.
I mean, it's a proto-historic, so yeah, do it there.
Nice. And surely.
Sweden was made in the 1500s.
I don't know what that is, but fictional human. Bhagavata Purana. That is Indian, and I believe it's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's close. COVID-19 pandemic in Europe. Durker Salaman.
Yeah.
How many Indian takes here?
I think it's rough.
United Nations, that's also pretty safe here, right?
Yeah.
That's great.
Mayflower Compact, the first document of the Plymouth colony. Okay, so they came like 1700s, right? Or some shit?
Yeah, it's before Anne Shirley.
Yeah. 1600s, I mean. Charles Brandon, the Duke of Suffolk. We're already owning Pi. This thing's kind of good so far.
I remember coming out of Suffolk Major, it was...
He's the first Duke.
They were inspired
the first Duke?
So is he before 1600?
He'd made, which was like the own
he should be, right?
And
fuck it, yeah. I'm gonna say...
Because of him. So it's kind of
cool or before 1600 or before...
I was like wondering if... You know,
I'm saying 1100. That's my feeling.
Oh, that old?
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. You think old? Here, maybe. Maybe this is safer. 1300. 1300 is safer. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was close. Mongol invasions. You know what? You're gonna have to save me on this one, Pi. I have no idea. Mongolia. I don't know when.
Wait, let's think. It's... I think it's before... Oh, it's either...
Next time we pick it, it's like Saberlight's like, we're playing this
is it before 1000? I think so.
I'm gonna go before 1000, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty safe actually. It's here, right? It can't not be. 1300. Okay, I'm actually clueless. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, Central Asian script. That should be easy. Kushan Empire. That should also be here, maybe. I feel like.
Sure.
Sheep. Oh my God, what's the earliest sheep? I don't know.
That's not fair. That's impossible.
Dude, sheep have been existing forever, bro.
It has to be earlier. Like if
here,
they
right?
were painting.
Nah, domestication of animals. Yeah, before they start riding them and shit. Here, right? Oh my God, that's old.
Yeah.
Oh my sheep, bro. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy old. I thought it was like maybe 5,000 or something. Okay, Asian Mongol ruler. Hey, I learned something. It's probably
You have
here.
to be after that, right? Yeah.
Oh, baited.
Shit.
13 is a high score though. It's not bad. Not bad. It could have been worse. Fucking sheep, dog. What is that? It's unfair, bro.
No, I just meant, like if you had paintings, you probably had sheep before the paintings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Lost
to sheeps.
Don't do as good.
Do you feel like this is a consistent thing that you've seen from OG throughout?
We threw that. That was an insane run. We had like 10-0 and then lost.
They've worked on it and it's not as obvious now.
They're in the Bible? Yeah, they're in the Bible. The Bible was fucking written in year 0, bro. We had things minus 7,000 if you didn't notice.
We had like minus.
Actually, it was written after year 0, excuse me. Way after. Minus 7,000, fucking people carving into walls, but there was one guy that fucking picked up a sheep or something. It's like, yeah, minus 13,000. Years ago, of course.
This is a different kind of, because OG's already qualified and
Change game name? True. I have some tea here, boys.
Collecting some LAN experience. People didn't expect them to do well during the
OG versus
these are new guys.
Entity. This is supposed to be maybe the best match today, unironically, in terms of competitiveness. Like this should be the closest. I think Entity can take this, but honestly, I think OG should take this, obviously. But I don't know, OG have been kind of figured out since last major, so.
The whole brand just thrives.
So what? How did they draft for?
The Bible is way older than year 0. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, halt. What the hell are you talking about?
They talked about it a little
The
bit.
Old Testament is older.
Ah, okay, you mean like...
They have text from older.
I mean, technically...
Yeah, what is original Testament, whatever.
The oldest... I mean, okay, fine. The Old Testament is, sure.
Jesus came
But not
and
like the
they
complete
upgraded.
Bible wasn't like printed, you know what I mean? It wasn't fucking printed.
No, actually. No, I think like the Bible was probably...
The Bible. The Jesus Bible, you know?
later.
Still, it wasn't older than the 7,000, right? No way.
I mean, I'm just gonna Google it.
On stage, but this game 1 draft, some of the bands coming out, Entity don't want to let that timber saw through.
There is no year 0, it's always 1 or -1. Really? I don't believe that either. But I guess it makes sense. Like, Happy New Year's when you're like -1. How do you go to 0? Actually, maybe there's... I'm sure there's a 0. I don't believe you.
Okay, so like Book of Genesis was written 1,400 years before Christ.
Okay, so that's like not even close to minus 7,000. That's like literally millions of years in between. Alright, Tiny Coddle, this is... Hey, a new opener by OG chat, what the fuck? I'm actually flabbergasted, not Viper. I am flabberly gasted right now. They've changed their drafting strategy, first time ever.
So, for OG to take it instead of Seb's Shaker is kind of...
Yeah, and at least historically, Shaker's being considered that hero that's good against the Chen. Like
They play, it's called on mid most of the time, right?
Slam, although that's generally, I guess, just not how Seb plays the Shaker. And maybe they're just going to be prioritizing more wanting to have that
I guess so, yeah.
playmaker with someone like Tiger playing the Chen.
Yeah.
Sorry, playing the Tiny.
Well, the final pick bat for Entity means they pick up 2
I think we did pretty well in the history chat. I know chat was like flaming Swedish education. That was actually pretty good overall. We got fucked on some like bullshit, you know? Sheep and stuff like that, and like Mongolian... Okay, the Mongolian Emperor was bad, but the Mongolian King thing was kinda cringe.
If you actually get like someone who studied history in college or something, like they would be...
Yeah. I mean, even them, they would be like, when is this random Irish building built? They're not gonna know.
I mean, they're gonna have a better clue, you know what I mean? But like a random person, like... I mean, I bet we would do better, like straight after you finished high school, like would you know more or less? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'd know more. I'd know more. For sure. I've lost a lot of brain cells since high school.
I know, right?
You know, I've learned the mana cost and the exact damage of way too many heroes to remember this shit.
Playstyle, in my opinion. I think OG can get so aggressive with themselves sometimes that they overextend. And Bat's really
Learned all the attachments on all the different weapons on COD, in COD. Like, why is that knowledge in my head, you know what I mean? Why is that knowledge in my head? It shouldn't be in my head, but it is.
And it's gonna be like really nice that they can't just play side lanes and stuff.
Great
and, like,
pattern
look
for
the
the
pickups when
AMAX.
OG are trying to like be aggressive on the other side of the map.
Are there any meta picks that are very clearly dissuaded by either opening here? That like you might not.
What's the mana cost of Dazzle Q at level 1? Alright, Pi, let's have a battle. I like this. Chat can quiz, because I don't know actually. I'm gonna guess 90. What about you?
Mana cost level 1. 110.
Yeah, I think you're more right actually. The more I thought about it, it's probably 110.
I don't want to like look at specific meta.
Let's look at Dazzle. It's a quiz time. Quiz time, motherfucker. 110. Damn. Fuck. I was gonna change my mind to 110, but I didn't want to pussy out.
Wait, what the fuck did you say? Did you say 80?
No, 110, 110. I said 90.
No, but what did you say? 90.
I said 90, yeah. I went a little bit low ball.
He's just won so many games off of Amar.
Okay, ask another spell, chat. Another spell.
When he played against RNG, but both those games against RNG.
It's kind of fun playing this game because there's like kind of useless knowledge, but it's almost useful.
That's a great point, bro.
Oh, Bat picked really early, by the way. What the hell?
There's also no bristle against Bat most of the time.
Okay, what is Sven's stun level 2 mana cost? Bye. You first.
We're gonna run at you. This hero does not care about Chen at all.
It's some outrageous 125.
It can be a very difficult match.
I'm gonna go 140.
It might be more actually. Is it 140?
I think it's 140. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Time to look it up.
It's something.
Let's see.
Something way too much.
Sven.
Or are we going to see that by what they pick next?
The incredible Sven.
They might hold off on.
Ooh, 115. Fuck, you were closer.
Maybe they want to put it there.
That's kind of bad.
So maybe they could just take a Wind Ranger, Seb Hero,
They must have buffed
good.
it.
I was thinking Seb's hero just because it
Yeah.
reveals the least. They want to get
Alright,
that counter pick
next one.
for Amar because I don't believe his hero's been picked up yet. The flex is more with
Jug Spin level 4. How much mana does it cost by?
Even
I read it in chat.
Tiny can go mid or 4 position.
That one goes down, right?
Happily
Mana
play
cost.
Tiny for this team.
110.
Looking at this, maybe they're just treating Coddle like the.
I think it's actually. I should have known this, but I think it's 90. I think it's 90. It's like super low. Juggernaut, Dota buff. I did Dota buff. I know Dota buff. Juggernaut. I should know this. I'm a Jug spammer, right? More fair for me. Dota. Oh, Seb Windrunner, boys. See what it was. It is 90. Yeah, 90. Easy. That one I knew. That one I knew. Oh, they went Bristle again. The Entity are trying the same cheese. They're just trying to cheese. They're trying to do the cheese that Sonics did against LGD, kind of.
These three heroes are very
but they banned high on themselves.
Similar lineup. Alright, we do mana cost some other them.
will be able to sustain through all of this damage.
No, I didn't cheat the chat. I knew that one.
Heal, chain heal. So gotta be very careful what the next pick is gonna be.
Yeah, a lot of people love to complain about Bristle right now in the current meta.
Okay.
This will give us a good idea of what OG think maybe is the Bristle counter. And you talked about like they want to give Amar the counter pick. Like I don't think there's an obvious one with Viper banned out, so it's the hero that has to be addressed right now.
Wyvern Q calls with eggs? I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's a lot of no more questions yet. We're not doing more quizzes right now. We'll do it later though. It's kind of interesting, but not right now. We can do one more just for it, but then it's done. I'm just gonna pick a random one. PLX, that's 75 mana, I think, or 100 or something. It's kind of boring. See if I can pick a fun one. Okay, how much does Coddle ulti cost to press by? You play Coddle.
I think OG has just got a lot of holes right now.
Do.
You can see how long they take.
Is it a lot or less?
Let's say level 1.
Okay. And Mars the one talking.
I think it's 50 mana.
He sees this matchup. This is where they use.
I think it's 100, but I don't know. 50? You say 50?
Could be 100 too.
Okay, this is the hero that's
Here, let's see.
deal with Bristle
Keeper of the Light. Dota 2.
Like I think entities set themselves up
Last
for a
one.
really strong Bristle pick that OG maybe can see coming, or just maybe
it feels like it's a bit of a surprise there.
75, okay, it was in between.
Looking at entities to support, they're one of the teams.
It's very expensive later. 175? That's kind of juicy. Oh, OG gonna go for Amar Huskar here. Spicy.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah.
Okay, Huskar, to his credit, very good against the Bristleback. When
Do you think this bat is an answer to Windrunner? I mean, Coddle mid, by the way. I don't know if it is.
My main problem with this is that there's a Wyvern. You have really good disengage.
That is okay.
They can like.
It's pretty good. I noticed it's good against him in the game though. Like it just blinks early blink and lasso him. Like Coddle is like this fucking please.
I mean the Wyvern is just so good in this game in general. It's actually.
You can also like it's how you farm. You can like he pushes out the wave, you just drag the wave to some neutral support.
Few teams that do run
Yeah, but bat's not so efficient with that compared to Coddle. Like not even close.
Clutch ultis, and there was like one specific game where he
no, but he still get a lot of farm.
Yeah. Stormstormer also loves this hero. Yeah, he just loves bat.
Fishman always has a real not Fishman, sorry. Kateomi has a good read.
What bans are we looking at OG here for Huskar? Like what's annoying? I would say off laners that are good against Huskar.
Thinking long and hard about these bans, where do you think OG's direction is going that Entity might want to think about banning out?
I mean, they have damage now. Maybe they're lacking just some AoE control.
Aren't you already like
kind of
fine?
Target stun in
I mean, the only thing would be some more bursts so you can kill him when he's low,
but that's not reliable. Maybe they're suffering. What role do they need? This is going to be Amar's Huskar. They need a carry.
Carry to go with the win range.
Wait, who picks first there?
Yeah, Faceless is gone. That's one of your team fight carries. Because a lot of your team fight comes in the other roles, which is rough. So maybe they'll
Bloodseeker?
completely different.
Yeah, but Bloodseeker doesn't go well with Entity's lineup. They already have Bristle. I don't think they're gonna run it off lane. So that's why I'm thinking it has to be an off laner. They ban AA.
Yeah, you know what? It would work.
Which is interesting.
I just love that OG ban AA because it's like.
I feel like you just want some casual, like a Brewmaster or Mars.
Doesn't look like you can, but
Yeah, Brewmaster also out, sadly. Brewmaster would have been nice though.
Huge issue. I've seen OG when they've played Huskar.
Didn't Team Bald make Stormstormer? We did, of course.
If they commit in,
He was on Team Bald for a while.
Mitigate this damage with Chen heal and Wyvern heal. They're then in.
Like a lot of people on the main stage, guys, I've played with them in teams and I coached them a little bit, and now they're top players.
And Entity are really good at disengaging, so I think like their itemization on OG is going to be really important this game.
Give them a few life lessons, you know.
Another hero that can help them contest Roche, so the Huskar.
Is Necro good? It doesn't fit Entity's lineup very much. Like, sure, it's good against Tiny as well, but it's just not overall good with the lane, especially. What are you gonna lane with, like Chen or something? It's just, or even Wyvern. You can need a melee one. OG is probably looking for a carry hero here or something like it. You know what? I could see, yeah, I could see you picking Necro safe lane here, and then you put Bristle off lane. As long as you get the Necro versus Huskar lane, which isn't like that great. So the lane is not so amazing.
Because they're going to be picking first out of this banning phase.
I'm gonna go with.
Team fight. We've talked a lot about.
Yeah, I think this Ursa and Seiki ban are strong safe laners against Bristle as well. I think we're gonna see a Necro here actually. Let's see. Or Doom.
Because right now they kind of also lack some initiation. They're entirely relying on like the Bat Rider running in with like a BKB. So those kind of team fight offlaners, a lot of them banned out. Like the Brewmaster, I think would have been really good. But something that can at least contribute early on and help secure or fight Roshan.
How's the Streamlabs command still going on? What the fuck?
Let me guess. You consider yourself a child of good.
Yo, the best, my man with the gift of sub, thank you.
Yeah, visit Chen.
Hot Flag Cloaca, thank you for the sub. Kingslayer, Darren, Gerald, Germany Burgers, tier 2 sub, thanks man. Dandon, Ibrios, Cosmonaut, Big VH, Gustav Ferreira, Kim Jong Fan, Marcus, Skin and Bones, Sherbatsky, and plus Smoke, thanks subs. Oh, Visage, that's not what I expected at all. Did you expect Visage?
No. I think what you said was sounded pretty decent.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You
I don't know what they're like. What are you thinking? OG drafts here, you know what I mean?
Honestly, I feel like they have so many options. I would say Dawn carry is like pretty good here. It's the Wyvern. Never mind. It's awkward. I mean, Dawn carry kind of owns Visage. That's why they're gonna go for Venge instead.
Okay, that's new.
Venge.
Ah, okay, that's a Uragi Venge, I think. Yep, it is. They've done this before. I don't really know why though, because I think it's kind of shit against Bristle.
If Toby on his Visage goes for like
That's an odd one. Definitely very hard to predict 2 last picks, I'm gonna say that.
Drum charges, you're constantly running Avenge.
I mean, it's just Amar is the carry, right?
Feels like they're just so worried about being run over.
This game.
We gotta get
Uragi
those,
is just his bench.
Uragi almost feels like a more 3 position this game, where if he rushes an axe,
I don't even know which draft I like better, because I kind of don't like either of the drafts.
for Amar as well as BZM's Cuddle to dish out all the
Nothing, like, compared to when I looked at LGD,
pace with this pick almost.
Who do you think is going to be able to
our Masters, their drafts looked insane, like every time. Now I don't know, it feels like there's some anti-synergy going on in the lane. It's like nothing is really solved. I'm not sure though. I think I'd rather play the the Entity draft though. What do you think?
Things on Bear, just amplifying the damage from the Bear, and seems like they're going to be playing Amar as a real
What are they
carry,
playing against
while
offlane?
Vengeful
It's
Spirit and the rest
Wyvern
are gonna be
and...
buffing him up.
They're trying to use the
Who was
Venge
offlane?
save against the Bat, but
Yeah.
and just make them more like the one and only.
Or
But
Entity?
I don't think it's like that.
Was it offline for Wyvern Entity?
This is the kind of draft.
I think it's Wyvern, yeah. Or no, it's Visage, of course, and then Wyvern 4 or Chen 4. We'll see what happens. Don Escobar, thanks so much.
Alrighty, well, it
Hello,
feels like
Mr.
it's
Child,
might have
aka
been
Gorgc
very
VOD,
much
doing well.
this
Greetings
It
from
depends on how well this
Frankfurt.
Coddle
into our
does.
second
Like how
series,
that
game
matchup
at number
goes.
1.
Thank
It
you,
is
bud.
Sunspan.
Because the Coddle could become like insanely strong and just run around and kill everything.
Crypto Sag? I don't know what happened.
We got a sick-ass matchup
Bitcoin.
today. Young lad.
Holy!
Yes, we do. We got
Went
some
down a
good
little bit.
stuff. I think you're doing almost every game
Only
today,
10%,
so we
really.
get your opinions on each draft afterwards as well. But OG versus Entity, second and third respectively in their groups, basically the same record, although there was obviously one less team for one of the groups. But this draft, I mean, like they said, Entity's been picking crazy stuff, so this is not that big of a surprise. But from OG, the Huskar...
I don't know if I like OG's draft. There has to be some crazy shit that happens. Like, BZM has to like solo carry from Caudle for this to be really good, I think.
Wouldn't make that much sense, but you were talking about Necro being
But they have the swap against the Lasso. Maybe that's why they consider Avenge, you think?
More traditional draft for them, which includes a Visage, so not
Probably a big one.
Yes, some semi-carries, so like the Amar can farm.
Semi-carry and a save for Amar for these combos. It can work.
Interesting high ground action does happen, but no, I mean, I think the Visage is more up Entity's alley. I mean, this is one of their top heroes. They flex it between mid and their off lane, and with, of course, Saberlight, they can flex it to carry as well.
Stormer should also get really, really fast.
They're just going with comfort, and it's a hero that
I invested in crypto?
very well against Huskar.
Not voluntarily, but I do have money in crypto. I got it, like, you know,
Of course, Huskar can disarm the
a few months ago, exactly when it was peaked, you know? I got it from a sponsorship, and then it's just been going down, so...
You're a true crypto investor.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of like... I don't really like crypto overall. I think there's some uses for it, but in general, I'm like, meh. You know? It all seems like a pretty big Ponzi scheme, but... it has some usefulness. It has some usefulness.
I think it's like second
I
or
thought
third
they
item.
would.
But
Okay, so they're trying to play.
Buy high, sell low, easy.
Try to match Saberlight. Okay. They want to get. Yeah, Seb's heading down there too, so they want the Huskar wind lane against.
Tebest is saying easy money in crypto. I mean, he's gifting 5 subs a day, so I believe him. He's probably making the easy crypto money.
Well, he's gonna have to worry about.
All right, let's look at the lanes here.
Already, Amar. Quite low to start.
Even more, actually.
Starts out with Inner Fire, and he's going to be accompanied by Seb on the Wind Ranger, which is no big surprise. He's been playing like 2 heroes, I feel like, this tournament. And you can't really argue with results because they are winning a lot of games. But back to the Huskar. This is kind of the hero I want to talk about.
Someone say the best.
I'm not going to lie here.
My man right there.
I assume Armlet.
Yeah, Bristle is a bit stronger on the long lane, I think, even though I like him on the short lane too. But the Ring of Health thing is huge. You can just buy it for free instead of having to run for it.
For me, it looks like this offlane is going to get really hard.
Yeah, no, I think so. Saberlight's actually kind of playing his role now, which is interesting.
You definitely need it. In the napalm stacks, like you need something. Well, then again, maybe you go Lotus on
maybe
one of
this
the
is the
other
little
heroes.
swap up they do. Toby will play on the safe lane a little bit more.
You could go
Huskar does fits here.
Armlet, like,
Fit here.
some Sanj item, maybe Sanj and Yasha, probably more than likely a Halberd to kind of kite and fight the Bristle. That's also a decent approach. He has a Satanic in his
Saberlight? Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's a nice jackal. Could they maybe do it? Nah, it's too deep, too deep. It's actually kind of close. One hit off. How much region does Saberlight really have here? He has a pooled salve. Those feel really bad right now, don't they? Like giving someone a salve, it's like we fucked up this lane somehow.
Yeah, because I feel like the BK.
You want to use it on yourself nowadays. With for those who don't know, the salves only give half when you use it on teammates.
Okay. But we'll see what his approach is. It's a Mar, so probably.
Hell yeah, man! Saves to $3.
Right.
If you think he's going to build something, you're almost always wrong.
That's right. He's going to build the greediest thing possible would just be Satanic. It's like the second item, but
which he does on other heroes.
Yeah, he has done it before. Yuragi, this is another obviously the position 1 for this team, but he's kind of playing.
Yeah, Mark could have hit the Bristle instead of Wind Wyvern as well.
Expect him to go for
15 and 3 to 13 2 minutes. Just a free farm trade. Top lane fairly even. Visage actually has 4 denies though, which is a little bit surprising.
Yeah, I have very little read on the.
I mean, it should be annoying. This like the Shen just goes and hits them, and then you.
Yeah, I don't think Venge does anything against Chen, right? It's super annoying.
True carry, and this is something that OG does.
I mean, later they can go for kills on him.
Ooh, this is kind of a lot of damage. Amar could maybe die. He has no. Never mind. He won't chase. I think he could have chased there on Bristle, by the way, but it's fine. Might have been risky too.
Obviously, and then. From Entity side,
Matu would have chased.
How they picked some crazy stuff throughout the group stage. The fact that obviously Saberlight is the one subbing for them as the position 1 player, considering that he is off lane.
Ooh, there's a shackle. Could this be it? He turns his back towards him there. They could be in big trouble. Yeah. He did the back turn. Amar is kind of low. When does Katakomi have spell again?
Amar went 2 points.
Yo, look at Seb. Look at Seb. He's killable. Oh my god, this lane is so close, man. It's so annoying. Like we're one mango away from killing everybody or something. Jesus.
Point I was going over, Jenkins.
Which was? I don't remember.
And I was just talking about how they picked some crazy stuff, but Bristleback's very standard right now.
Yeah,
Does this feel like a good Bristleback game to you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
It is a good
sure,
Bristleback
he
game.
can hide it, but he kind of likes to play.
Oh,
long
the
fights
fish
as
game,
well,
man.
like,
Caught him outside the river. He's about to die. Yeah, that's a nice first blood for them top there. And we have Saberlight super low. And he turns around. They both of them die. Classic. And they get the pull in the wave. Look at that. It's going to be a full wave denied. Holy moly, that's bad for OG.
Okay, what does this pause mean, Jenkins?
I can tell you this is a settings pause.
Hey.
Okay.
That is a
So what setting got him killed?
Maybe right click deny or something like that. Actually,
Rage quit.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a wild guess and say
Oh, he
it was-
went raindrop
There's the
on.
new setting that when you.
My god, these
right-click
transparent
an
camps are
ally
so bad.
If it's not below 50% HP, you don't try.
I
to
can't
auto-attack.
barely see
So
that
you
there's
can
even a camp
click
down
the
there.
creeps and you're not gonna see.
What's
you're not gonna
happening?
Sit there trying to attack it.
His entire face is KDA. Like, why do I care about this KDA? Camps stacked. Half of it is transparent. Like, what is going on?
Yep, looks like we're ready, and then Amar disconnects.
Ready.
I see the time of the game down there as well. Like this entire UI down here is really bad.
About that, it looks like. Just making up stories here.
So much unnecessary information. Just literally put a camera down there as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, of course.
It's gonna be 2 deaths down there.
Yeah, that definitely hurts. Obviously, Huskar is one of those heroes that,
Abandon.
this is something we don't
Yeah,
get
he
to talk
smashed
about
that PC to bits,
You're
dude.
having issues with the computer, but
I'm really careful with my new
worst
PC.
hero to have
I haven't
issues
even
with
touched
because
him in a
you're
bad
on
way
such low
yet.
HP
Like
all
he's
the
Yeah.
very nice. I paid 5k for this motherfucker. He's
It's like a little bit better because he doesn't have the armlet
I'm
yet.
very nice
but
to him.
He's still playing
Wait, where did it
constantly
pause?
low HP, and you can see that he went
Oh,
2
lag.
points Berserker's Blood, no points in Burning Spear, so he's
E?
playing.
I mean the
stay at low
PC.
HP,
Do you guys call your
keeps the
PC
regen,
girls?
he's
I
getting
think
the
PC is a
stability.
he. I don't
And
know.
of course, if your PC crashes and you just walk into the
Globally,
group and die,
1.7 billion individuals
He has a bull
have
on
now
his
access to
front,
banking
so that's kind of
services. But
manly.
with crypto, all you need is internet, which have enabled millions to have their own banking via crypto. It's much more than just Dogecoin, but that's what you hear mostly, sadly.
propensity to tilt?
I feel you.
Looking at your face, just the immediate grin. I think you answered the question.
I mean, pubs and competitive are. I think also he's an
Explain
insanely
more.
competitive guy. So.
Got a toss back
I'm just
into the
kidding.
magic missile again, but the Mud Golem with Fishman applying some pressure to Uragi, so
To the
Toby actually
moon.
pops the Fairy Fire himself to stay alive here. As Taiga just beating the crap out
Okay,
of him with
Misha
that
getting
Christmas
turned on a
trade.
little bit here.
Just harassment
The animals are hitting him. Do they have damage here? I think they will.
This is really nice micro coming from
Skadoosh.
Entity,
Nice
which
by
will lead to a
Fishman.
kill
Good
onto
micro.
Taiga himself. A nice turnaround from Fishman.
That's a Fishman Chen, man. This is what we've been seeing all tournament from him. He gets this hero. I mean,
I'm surprised Chen isn't prioritized by even more teams. Seems ridiculous right now.
being in the world.
Yeah.
I usually think he's a shit hero, but
He's got
it's just
some-
his
he's got some
timings
really
is
good
so
creeps
strong, like the
to
mech
play
timing
with,
and
like
whatnot.
good micro.
And his
Making
laning
it
seems pretty good that as well.
Yeah, and
as well.
not that he needs a buff, but I was thinking it'd be really cool if you could actually suicide the tomato or potato
he's
just
a
to
piece
get
of
that
shit.
buff right away.
Okay,
Oh,
look
this
at
Huskers
Amar, he's
just
kind of
not
low, they
getting
can't
his
kill
game
him
going.
though. He has 10 stick as well. But this lane bottom is not going so well for Amar. He's not winning
Quite a
it.
few games.
Maybe not ready for that change quite yet.
I
Not
feel
too
like
easy,
the point in
but
As
Q
you
he
can see,
got
the
is like
juggling BZM
quite bad.
The Amar?
Bottle
He has to have a
Really
point in
bad,
Q, no?
That's the one lane we
I
haven't
don't think he can
talked
skip
about.
that one.
Bottle versus bad because both heroes are just gonna
I'm not sure if he can skip that
kill
one,
these
but
waves, especially from BZM's
Why
side.
can't you not skip it?
I don't know, it's like for the range blast hits right away and stuff like that.
Very, very strong.
Ooh, Misha
hero right
getting
now.
low,
Solo Sun's
okay.
doing a
Force
lot
a
of
stun,
damage
that's
to
very, they're
Tiger's
very
top
happy
lane
about
as the
that.
pressure continues from Fishman.
Loads of
This
pressure.
top lane is an interesting one because, like, clearly OG is.
I wish they would
you know,
show
they're-
net worth now
they're doing
instead of the
talkbacks
CS.
into Venge
Yeah,
stun, into
wondering
Wave of Terror.
how
It's a lot
this
of
is
news.
bad.
It looks
Usually
like
they do it
the
around
Storm's
8 minutes or
actually going
so.
for it.
Yeah, pops that Firefly. That's the Arcane Rune set.
Sebade.
Lassoed on the high ground with that 4 sticky napalm stack. Should be an easy kill for
It is indeed an easy kill.
So first kill
BZM
for
is
him
definitely out
in
farming
this
mid lane, I think. I mean, we don't see the net worth, because some of those are jungle creeps, right? So we don't know for sure, but... Oh man, this top lane is getting destroyed. This is not a good lane versus Shen, by the way. Like, actually, one of the worst you could think of. Venge, Tiny. Like, what do they
Yeah,
do?
but BZM is here.
BZM is here. This is a good rotation. Toby doesn't have anything to spit that. Spit no mana.
Position again, but he's out of spell, so all he can do is right click at this point. Illuminate,
Ooh,
not channeled fully,
can they get
but it's
Taiga maybe
able
with
to
this
take out
2
Toby in
bubbies?
the end.
1 bubby?
Yep, the
Oh,
round
yes,
from
stick,
the
raindrop.
Shard
Stick
Golems,
and raindrop.
Avalanche to follow, and these
Yeah,
little
these
babies
he ain't
will
dying,
not
but
be
that's like
enough
fine,
to spell
honestly.
the doom for Taiga.
You'll take that trade on Entity.
Nice turnaround here from OG this time.
I think.
Yeah, nice rotation from BZM.
Because even if, let's say, Visage walks back there, he will have 0 mana, 0 HP. He cannot lane anyway, so you might as well die to a rotation at that point.
It's actually maxing Firefly on Batrider, which is not a typical build of the last few.
Firefly max. That is odd. I think that's because he's against a Coddle mid, right? Like he wants to have low cooldown and stuff.
Which is really good for him.
Yeah, and if you look at the net worth, he's 500 behind Coddle, but that's not really a surprise. Like, would you say that's,
Coddle, yeah.
Is that about what you would expect coming out of the landing stage, outside of like any kills or ganks in the mid
Jesus,
lane?
he's so fat on Coddle. What is this?
To outfarm almost anything mid because you farm the stacks, right? And
yeah,
but actually he's not that far behind on.
No way, I think he's doing very well on Stormstormer bat here. Actually, very good.
Shot or the doesn't even matter at this point. He's just completely
got that call me.
Coming to help as well, but Taiga with the
Where are we going for here?
turn this round onto
I'm not so sure.
This guy's a little fast.
Yeah. A little bit broken, a little bit fast.
Oh, okay.
No, because the
good kill, BOG.
Yeah.
Okay.
They scout out the stacks, kind of. Seb steals 2 creeps. Damn. Big.
Power shot ends up getting a couple kills for Seb.
During that fight, the camp stacked, and he's like,
always feels good to steal those. Jesus.
At its best.
Yeah, exactly.
Taiga with an invis rune, so you can set something up on this.
Like Amar's being left completely alone, right? But he's still getting farm.
Like, nah, he's fine. He's like semi-jungling.
He's getting like 1 or 2 creeps, and he gets some jungle. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Amar is one of the opponents of very early jungling on Huskar. I always see him go super early, even if he has a good game. Okay, they're gonna kill Taiga here.
So that's a freebie for Entity. Did force out Fishman's TP though. Likely just go
Chen is happy sitting top right now.
That's a big one.
Probably out farming the Venge up here even right now. The camps he can kill.
Don't mind if I go jungle now.
Dude, the Visage is really.
Oh wait, oh, it's Visage top. My bad. Yeah, Visage is out farming.
Chen's just absolutely farming in this
no
tournament. Like the new age
Chen
Chen doesn't seem to be this like early game centric here. Obviously you're good early game. You still have the creeps, you still get the mech.
Fish
But
again,
people are like
man.
hard farming jungle to get the mech. People are hard farming to get
Do
like
you think
eggs.
if someone is named Fishman, right?
Vlads,
Can he talk to fish, or is he just a fish mixed with a man?
It's more Aquaman situation.
Aquaman, yeah, that guy talks to fish. Fishman is just a fish that has like a lower body of man, right? Fish with legs.
Somehow.
You mean like a mermaid, but a merman? No, that's
Yeah,
a
merman. It's not a mermaid. That's a fishman. That's the opposite of mermaid. It's upper body fish, lower body man.
The opposite you're saying is the opposite of a merman.
Exactly, the opposite of merman.
When you get the Ags, that's the real question. Because that
I think so.
could be a nice counteract for the counter itself against Bristle.
Don't think that's dispellable. I'm pretty sure.
If it's a taunt like Berserker.
Yeah, Visage 6 is gonna maybe. I think we saw LGD as soon as they got Visage 6, and maybe you should TP bottom and take the tower there and shit. Like that could be the play right now.
I don't know how things are. Exactly.
Because it feels harder to open up top, right? Like top is a lot harder.
Getting like crumbs of the lane.
Yeah. It doesn't feel
That's
right.
kind of nasty actually. This solar bind when it's maxed out and then you get power shot.
Yeah,
that's pretty nasty.
That's a lot of damage. True.
Ago, it felt like drums were kind of the dealio.
Solar Bind is such a strange spell. I feel like it's unbalanced, but I'm not sure.
Or BKB.
You remember Mana Leak? Like that was one of the more.
Yeah, Mana Leak was nice. Ooh, super aware dodge of the gank here at least by BZM. I mean not by BZM, by Stormstormer.
Fairly obvious target that's going to be.
OG tried to smoke in and surprise.
Absolutely worth jumping.
Tower getting hit though.
Also getting right jump onto Amar.
Someone is gonna defend this. Stormstormer TPing tier 2.
You know, get the pick off on him. But with that being said, if you're playing around the blink of the lasso, well, Yuragi is Venge. This is a hard counter to the lasso with the swap.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see the
okay.
lasso
They're gonna go. That's a good kill.
Flame break there on Stormstormer's side.
Nice one.
Avalanche not gonna keep Taiga.
They're holding mid tower. Glyphs coming up.
So Entity get a nice pick off there.
I haven't seen much of BZM Coddle, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean BZM can pretty much play anything, I feel like. It's kinda like the Yuragi as well.
I think he's played quite a bit. They played it the last game they played, right?
Oh, okay. I don't know that.
They played it the last series.
I want to talk about something.
I didn't see that.
And this is up your alley, okay? Because this is an Aghanim set.
I think it's like, I think it's super broken.
Here's my issue with
You have to buy Ags on bench. There's no other build.
You're a carry and you want to die.
Yeah, there's only one build, right? You go Ags and Ag
Shard. Yeah. Ags and Shard, and then maybe like Aether Lens or maybe Dragon Lens, depending on what you're feeling.
I feel like it's an offlaner for this reason. And I suppose I'm answering my own question in saying that.
Yes, you are. Thanks for including me in this conversation. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. What do you think about this Vengeance?
You got Coddle half the BC games? Really?
I remember you ranted about
I don't remember it for something. I just literally only remember BZM playing Puck.
5 months ago.
Like his one hero.
People were buying it and you're like, man,
Nah, but he might have played a bit Coddle. I might have not seen the games.
Pro players and you're Div 3.
No, just call the name out.
I'll
It's
lower the
BSJ.
voices a little bit.
It was BSJ that was ranting and raving about it. Anything he thinks is good.
Nah,
immediately I'm like, there's something
I
wrong.
think, I don't remember if it's the Riyadh Masters or the groups, but they kind of forgot about Coddle for a while, you know? Like, this hero should be contested a lot, at least. I'm glad OG are first phasing it.
He's already halfway there. This is super. I wasn't expecting like a rush of the Ags.
Listen, if anybody
Everyone's
can
just
make
kind
it
of
work,
farming
it's
their
OG.
items.
I'm not
No, it's a slow game. 12 minutes, 10 kills.
Yeah, but OG are gonna be like slow for sure, right? They want Ags on bench and they want like BKB armlet on Huskar, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, they honestly want more than Huskar. They're down to his farm forever. They want Ags, they want...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can see there what he has. Halberd, BKB, Ags.
Yeah, he has everything queued up. He's ready for it.
Yeah.
Was it you that said that they're thinking 3 items ahead or something? Maybe that was Puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I said it.
You
It's
said
the
it.
classic OG
But no,
mindset.
he's farming triangle. He's farming safely.
It's like, yeah, we'll fight, but like if we don't fight, I have my plan.
But in this game, he's thinking,
Oh, Stormer. Plan is in shambles here. He's definitely dead. Okay, a little bit sloppy there. There's a curse. I don't know if it's nice. They have no follow-up, right? Close,
I
so
think they should
close.
probably be with the Shen. Like they...
Yeah. Oof. Bring the animal squad together, you know?
Yeah.
Group him up.
The Acorn has take the tower out as well.
Because Bristleback should just be farming, right? Like it's kind of supposed to get Ags, BKB.
Nice rotation from
Yeah.
Uragi. I mean, all set up by the initial swap on the Bat Rider. I think if Storm.
But the Visage, like what is he really
that's
farming for?
pretty
I'm
easy
not sure.
defense. He's quite powerful.
And Fishman trying to get some more creeps.
Fishman. Oh, that's a late mech on Fishman. I thought he had more farm. He fucked up a little bit this game somehow. Oh, they find Seb. Can they get the lasso? They can. He's dead.
Kill steal.
It tried.
So, if you want to call that a trade, then OG will be fine with it.
Yeah, but you're killing the TI winner on the enemy team.
Oh yeah, that's
gotta feel good.
2-time TI winner.
That's right, and he died 2 times in this
He's
game.
farming on
Is it
Saber.
5-time
Because you do get the vibes that this...
I don't know.
4 times.
I don't know.
might just shit on them.
Who cares? It's just
Yeah.
a lot at this point.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if I don't know how I feel about the Huskar versus Bristle matchup, because obviously the Ags counters you a little bit as well. Okay, they're gonna find Fishman here. He's super dead, I think. No mech. They're gonna come turn around on Taiga. Taiga TPs. Oh, that's a good TP by Taiga.
Nicely done, knowing that the
I don't know, I feel like I'm not feeling the impact of Visage, and I honestly think it's literally one thing. He hasn't TP'd bottom to take the tower. I don't know what he's still doing top, but he needs to be bottom right now. Taking that tower. They have Chen, Visage, and they haven't taken bottom tower yet? Like, what's happening? There's nobody there.
Yeah, maybe bottom tower, or he just be with the boys. Because now it's like almost too late to take the bottom tower with many heroes.
Yeah.
Huskar just kills the Roche if you go bottom. You show bottom 2-3 heroes. I mean, like this is kind of, but obviously you want some.
The Wraith Pack timing with Bristle Ags is gonna be a pretty good timing for them with mech as well and all that. I'm not sure if OG can get through it. The Vessel long-range Coddle is value against that though, Jesus. Gonna pop off, mate. Alright, BKB bat soon as well. Here we go. Maybe we'll get some action.
Yeah, you combine.
Why isn't Axe picked a
It's
lot
a
more?
little awkward for this Visage. Like him walking with his team is they don't really have someone like they can't lock down heroes
when
for
you
him.
have the BKB on Huskar, that's when it's like okay, it's go.
Yeah, no, it is awkward. But he should still walk bottom. I don't understand. There is nowhere better to be on the map right now.
Saberlight's got his Ags though. This is a very early.
Mid tower is not there anymore, so.
So Soaring, Vanguard, Ags, completely standard from what we've been seeing all the Bristlebacks in this tournament.
All right, Suns fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
seems Saberlight wants to fight, but I think it's too early. I think he should keep farming bottom and Ancients.
Yeah, he just got Ags, but he's offlane grind set, you know? Like he wants to fight right now. That's offlaner in him speaking.
I mean, I think he needs BKB, right? Otherwise you'll just get solar binded and...
Yeah. No, it's a tough Bristle game to fight. Unless you have like Aegis or Wraith Pack down and you got in perfectly or something, then yeah, sure.
Surrounded by creeps, and Stormer looking to finish them off, but the Gale Force.
Whoopa! Still dead.
Soul Assumption comes to finish him off from Toby.
They're playing the most dangerous area of the map for his team. It's okay to die there, kinda. The entire team is farming. The Bristle is actually teeping to his team to smoke now,
Yeah,
or
they
what?
see that he didn't even kill the wave.
Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of cringe. He was scared of the gank bottom, it looks like, but no, they weren't even close.
Okay, okay.
Away
I mean,
for
that's
that
fair enough.
recipe. You can already buy the Mithril Hammer with some gold on top of that.
And,
I mean, because OGR is waiting. They're gonna have Ag Shard on bench in like 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have BKB on Amar in like 1,000 gold too. So.
Amar is literally hitting jungle creeps. That triangle is dying.
I mean, you have Uragi as well to nether swap.
I'm not really sure if this benefits Entity. I feel like they need to... I don't know, they like you said, they can't with Bristle. Everything, nobody can. They need to open up bottom. I have said it a million times. They need to open up bottom, or maybe do a smoke so they can roach quick, because it's really fast for them. It is for both teams, actually. That's why I think we're seeing a lot of timid play here, because the roach is so easy
They had
for
the
both
BKB on
teams.
bat. I think they want to go now.
Okay, here we go. Double smoke. Classic.
Yeah, that's when you really want to go.
Now I don't think you can stack
I see. Well, they're smoking into the pit, and obviously with this axe they could take.
Are they just going straight pit?
Might have
Oh, kill Taiga first.
If
they get Taiga, then they can rush.
Yeah, Taiga is
Oh,
very
but-
killable there.
oh,
Oh,
this
the
is
pushback.
disgusting.
Yikes.
Oh,
Whoa, they got Venge. They can get him twice easily.
They have this fucking cheese shit though. Their ball is so annoying.
Yeah, their ball isn't. Oh, they're going on Amar. Amar has.
Is
He doesn't
that-
have BKB? Oh no.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
He got it from Courier.
Perfect curse too.
Perfect curse, yeah. Seb is gonna die here, it looks like. Saberlight's getting bullied though. Hard by Amar.
Oh, that
Gonna get healed. It's a huge heal. Can they kill Amar here? He has no BKB. This is such a big kill. Yes, they can. Wow, what a fight by Entity. Holy shit. He does fall. He had like a million spears on him. But we'll slow down the Roche quite a bit. Can they actually still do it? I think so. Nah, they can't. They can't. It's so fast.
Spooky.
It is real spooky. Mech, Wraith Pact, all this shit. Damn. Here's Uragi though. He's gonna try for a steal maybe.
Oh, Bristle died.
Oh my, yeah, Bristle died to spears.
Oh, this
Okay,
is-
Venge has a swap opportunity here. She's looking at it.
Sketchy. I mean, they kill him, but he's back.
Yeah, but he's back, and this Roche is not dead yet. Oh my god, I think this is a disaster. He's trying to finish Roche on Stormstormer.
Toby hit the
Please! No, they actually get the Roche kill as well. This is so bad for Entity. Call it. Oh my god. They didn't know what to do, because usually when a hero stands outside a pit, you're like, okay, we kill him. But it's a Venge, so do you kill him? I mean, the correct play was probably, in retrospect, it's hard to call this, but the correct play was obviously to finish Roche and hope Venge doesn't steal successfully. You know, like you just outclick him. That's the only way.
I mean, after this blast, I think he tried to run.
No, this here finish it. He finished it with Visage here. Visage started running out with his things to kill Venge. He needs to finish it.
You're right. Just kill it and pray.
Yeah, kill it and pray. That's your only play. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
It's cray. My god, let's look at Stormstormer. Why is Toby hitting Venge?
I probably messed it up there.
Yeah, he I mean, he
They
fucked
didn't
up.
use the stun for the birds either to like.
Yeah, no, that was not a good fight. Big problem.
They're going to be extremely happy with how this last few minutes has gone. And Amar already point booster into his Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah. And after that last little Roche engagement,
Is he gonna go Shard on bet? Is that good without the Witchblade? Maybe he will go back for it, but yeah. Did you see the game, by the way, where there was like Witchblade IO?
As we saw in that
Witchblade IO? No. Who did that?
No, sorry, Witchblade on bet, and he had an IO with him. Like it was BZM, like earlier in the group stages, he went like 22-1 or something. He just.
That sounds pretty dope, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. He's like right-clicking everybody. Seb is running in to start the fight. He will, it looks like. This is one way. This is an annoying motherfucker. He's gonna die here, obviously, but.
Oh,
They're fighting back on Amar. He got the lasso, but there's a swap.
Toby.
They're gonna focus Amar here.
Oh,
Toby's tanking it. Yeah, does he have shard or something? He doesn't. They can't kill Amar right now. They're finishing him. Ba boom bam. No, they're not. He's those two alive. Oh, it took so much time. Yeah, they're all dead on OG actually. Uragi's gonna die too. And also they cut in the back. They catch bosom. Oh, whoa. Entity still got some fight in them. How did that go that bad? Jesus. Taiga was dead when that started, I think. BZM was gonna die. Easy for Entity. Was that fight like 4v5 or something? Like Taiga not in it? Or what happened?
I don't know, it's just too much. Like, cause, I don't know, all the creeps are alive for some reason, so just like some Alpha Volt and, I don't know, Amar is just kind of dying.
Amar did 7,700 damage and still lost the fight. That's kind of funny. He's like, what the fuck was everybody doing? Seb did 0, Tiny did 0. Seb kind of forced it there right into the enemies. Like, he felt a little bit overconfident. Felt like we can't lose a fight with Aegis. Surely, right?
And just letting the creeps do their work.
Surely.
So OG? I mean, it felt like
and also we're getting close to this Bristle BKB now, and that's gonna be an Husker smacker for sure.
Engagement, but kind of throw it away to a degree, and now we're just seeing on a very even game.
You know, if Bristle is alive for Entity, I feel like it's really good for them to take long fights. Like, both sides want to take long fights. But I feel like Bristle stat,
Nothing will surprise us. Nothing.
Heal,
oh fuck, they have Bristle.
The Wraith Pact on Visage, and you have Winter Wyvern who's going to be using his heals. Bat Rider plays long fights.
Yeah, this BKB timing is the timing for Entity now. There is literally nothing else they need to wait for. I think Bat has BKB now also. Let's click. I mean, this is
but the
not
nice thing
correct.
about this game, right? Like every item Bat gets, like they become way stronger, right? And you always have level 25 fucking Bristle.
Killed some Chen animals.
With that death throw, not going to be used to any effect here, unfortunately for Fishman.
You're the one person
That can't be right.
knows what that ability is called.
It's a cool
What?
ability.
No, the UI is bugged. It's showing Ursa instead of Bat.
They did add the ability to
I don't know why.
ranked, so
that's right. Why not?
That's a Bat Rider ulti guys right there. Roar! Bat is what he says.
To the high ground with
And he gets mad.
And OG with full control of Entity's jungle at the moment, but that just means Entity's gonna gain control of their jungle.
Almost that BKB. Oh, this tower is actually still standing. It's kind of sweet little pocket of gold here for Saber maybe though.
About 1,000 gold away.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the mid tower too. Yeah, I think you gladly trade this.
Yeah, you're trading 2 for 1 and you're getting your timing as well. They're gonna defend on OG
they're
mid
fighting?
though. All TPing, all TPing.
Tier 2 tower of the game.
But Entity seem aware, they're sitting around their ward.
He needs to make the choice. Like, do they want to?
Oh, the lasso on Uragi. You know
lasso.
what? I really like that lasso. Because some people are too pussy to go on bench, but if you separate her like this, you lose the fight because what are you going on bench for? What are you doing?
Oh, he's fucking going. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Amar is going. And I don't think Saber has BKB yet, right?
No, he should, he should.
I don't know if he does.
Like,
Maybe he does. Amar is
melting
dying!
to these
Whoa!
creeps.
Yeah, it's the Alpha Wolf. Yeah,
It's
I
Alpha
see.
Wolf, it's just Shen and it's just the fucking...
Oy,
the jungle is killing him.
Yeah, the jungle. Got the curse, full curse on Bism.
Yeah.
Shackle will connect actually, pretty beautiful Shackle by Seb, 2 man. But it's not enough, there's too many people. 2 out of 5 Shackle, it's not good enough. Uragi. Trying to save Seb. You know, they could wait until he spawns. Yeah, it's a few seconds left, they're gonna kill him again. 2 seconds, 1. Welcome back. That's always funny when you get to do that. 3 gold. They're not gonna wait for him again, are they?
Funny moments.
I wonder how many times he could actually wait.
He came up 20 times, so he has to wait.
Yeah.
Was complaining about the Venge carry.
You like cliff him? Oh, you cliff somebody. But Venge can, I guess, can swap. But you know, like if you can keep him on the cliff, he does forever. He just fucking orchid him, you know, and kill him every time.
Uragi didn't do that. Makes me think this is a bit of a failed experiment. You know what I mean? Because that's like.
I mean, Katomi with Winter Wyvern is... He's played it a lot.
No, he's a beast, man. He's a beast.
You're gonna backpack that. Because there was some Venge pervert out there that was like, oh, you can backpack the Ags.
It's an interesting way to describe that. But yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Telling him right now.
You can backpack the Ags on Venge, not to respawn at your illusion.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that ends up happening.
Is that true?
I don't think so.
Can't do that.
You can move your items to stash, right?
Makes sense for it to actually work, though.
I guess you can. I've never seen anybody do it though.
Like you said, you never actually know.
Can't anymore? Okay, they might have changed it.
It feels like you can't. But...
Yeah, it feels like you can't. It feels like one of those things they would have fixed.
No,
so
you could put it in your stash.
Yeah.
maybe you could at some point for a little bit.
Do that.
1 year anniversary
So
and Pi is here to celebrate.
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for the fun times, Gorgc.
This is exactly how you play fights. You aren't pussy to kill Venge, could you just kill him twice when he's separated from his team? If you go somebody else,
if
he's
they're
gonna...
not ready, then it's really good.
Yeah. Who can save Venge?
I don't know, Amar really needed this halberd actually, like earlier.
Yeah. He's trying to get Ags with the bristle now, but it already feels like in too late territory here.
It is. No, he's literally dying to Shank creeps and birds.
You can
like,
if you don't have shard. Okay, they toss in Saber, but Saber has BKB. It's forced. They kill Tiny. He has buyback though. They're buying back quite a heroes. Yuragi's gonna feed again.
Yes.
Amar is dead. Too many animals. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. And that's a beautiful curse. That's GG. Yeah, he called it. Yeah, goo goo gaga. Okay, but this is a pretty good lineup coming out for Entities. Very strong 5-man. Pretty cheese. Kind of the same concept Sonic's played with against LGD with the... They have 2 healing supports with Bristle, and then on top of that they have a motherfucking Visage as well. What the hell?
Like, tell me your honest opinion. That was a weird game, wasn't it?
Yeah. Really strange game though.
Maybe an 8.
Like an 8? It's pretty high.
I feel like OG had control of it, most of it. They had like a 5k lead, and then Seb just walked up into high ground, right? And he's just like, let's go. They all died.
Yeah, I mean, Entity's timing was just a little, because there was this one fight where you think like it should have been good for OG when they run up to Amar's Ancients and he gets BKB delivered. But I don't know, like everyone was dying too fast maybe?
Yeah.
Because that fight should be good for them.
It was a Seb draft. Usually it's Amar, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me if it was Seb because they didn't open with Viper, which freaked me out. I can't see in this UI who's drafting, but yeah. It was Seb draft? I don't know. I don't trust. One guy said it, so.
Overload.
It didn't. I don't know. I wouldn't blame the draft on OG on this one, chat. I think they were honestly fine. They had already basically won the game. That Roche play that Entity did kind of threw. But maybe they ran into too many lineup issues when these animals all grouped up, you know, and... Do you think they could have focused them down in fights? Like, can they focus down the Wolf and stuff like that? Or is that,
yeah,
like,
I mean, I think
optimistic?
they like committed a bit too hard sometimes. They should, the creep should just be dying to Coddle Blast them. That's what I mean, like, it's just the Tiny kind of goes in and just dies immediately, and...
Yeah.
I don't know, they need to like let some spells hit.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't enough ways to clear Zoo. I mean, this is the problem with having a Venge, right? What does she offer for Zoo? And you're already playing against Visage and Chen. You're picking something that doesn't do anything against them, right? So I'm not the biggest fan. No Zoo counters. They needed like Alchemist last pick, as weird as it sounds, I think. Or something like that. Or what do you think? Is that too greedy?
It was an amazing
I think it's
outcome.
okay.
Like, I don't think OG had any tools to stop this.
Actually,
I think like the biggest thing that Entity had against them was their
maybe there's
own,
something
like,
better.
misplays, like around that Roche pit and stuff. Outside of that, yeah, they did.
That a Cloak Creep, Pipe, Brave Pact. Yeah, Blast didn't do shit that fight. Honestly, if you look at Coddle's impact, the last few fights, it was complete garbage.
Yeah.
Because of all the auras and shit. This Roche, I mean, Toby fucked up big time here. Let's just get that. He definitely should have finished Roche. It's easy to say because in the moment it's hard because it's probably his team is calling go, you know, go. Not quite sure if they need to go or not, but probably. Yeah. I want to see the fight here right after this though. I think this is where OG threw, right? Seb walked up into high ground. Like, what happened to Taiga? Let's see. Here it is. So they go here. They're smoked. Oscar is not that close to the fight. Seb runs in like a maniac. Saber gets pushed. There's a toss in by Chen, but Taiga gets like isolated by all the animals. And look at Fishman, he's standing in the middle of the fight. Like, Yuragi was focusing on swapping Amar.
They just need... They need to like keep spamming spells, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Windrunner can run in, but she has to run out right away.
I also think
they need everyone's spells.
The idea of the fight was wrong for... Because Amar came in and he got lassoed, right? And I think Yuragi, instead of bursting the Chen, like Taiga's idea was right, he tossed in Chen to burst him. I think that's a good target, right? But then he just got into stand in the middle of the fight in a mech and chill, ulti. It's not good enough. They were too desperate to try to save Amar, you know? Like, he has BKB, he's fine. For a bit at least.
Suddenly there's these two major problems that need to be addressed.
Convincing performance by Entity, though.
Hey, there's all these summons that you know they can't deal with all the zoo, but then against Bristle you need single target.
Still winning, not using curse that fight, yeah. I mean, I don't think they can give Wyvern. Wyvern needs to go out first base, without a doubt. What do you think, Pi?
So late in the draft, Uchi only had 2 kind of picks to respond. They went for like the late
Wyvern.
matchup with the Husker. Then they don't have anything to address all the summons and the death ball.
I don't know. Really? Do you have to ban fucking Wyvern?
There was nothing available that countered both those 2
Beep? Yeah, I think so. I think Wyvern is broken. Yeah. I think Katakomi plays it too well. And are this really his items? Yeah, oh, he was going Witchblade, I guess. Pipe, Mech Chen, Wraith Pact on Visage. Ah, yeah, drums. Look at the side of OG. What auras do we see there? Seb had a literal Void Stone blink. There's a Lotus. It's almost an aura. Like they just can't fight 5-man fights like that. And we.
Oh, you know what item BCM should have gotten?
Tell me.
Ags.
Ags would have.
They will stop all those fucking creatures from hitting his Husker.
Ah, yeah, it could have been a cool Ags game. Yeah. I don't think Lotus E-Blade was the lane. Ags could have been cool. Yeah. Holy, look at the cutoff on Windrunner's portrait there. They really cut it off at the right spot. You see that, Pi?
No, what happened?
Nah, just cut off the picture here, you know.
It was close. I mean, he was getting everyone so low, but there was some fights where he just like could not finish the job, and it's because of all that healing.
Will there be big patches after this major? No. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think there will be like some changes, but not big ones.
I think that's something when you have
that Venge aura, hey, that's true. Venge aura was their aura.
You don't have any way to like truly jump on them and finish these kills off.
One of the reasons why Amar had such a bad score in the end is they didn't have a front line. Someone needed to be that guy, and that was him because he proved the light. He wants to keep the distance. Windranger, she does not want to be.
You guess versus Pi? We can play our game again, Pi. I guess. You want to play that one again? It's kind of fun. Or do you want to try something else?
History?
Yeah. I can do Framed too. Have you seen Framed?
Or someone that really stood out for you.
I gotta guess which movie this is from. I'm still streaming to you, right?
Yeah, I see.
So which movie is this from?
What are those robot cars called?
Transformers.
But it's in space. Is this this is Spider-Man movie or what?
I think it's. Oh, it is in space. Oh, what the fuck, space?
Is this something
like Dragon in
Avengers
space? I'm gonna go Transformers. I'm gonna go Transformers, but maybe it's Avengers. Okay, let's do Avengers. Avengers Endgame. I'm gonna go Endgame. It looks spacey. Oh, it's wrong. Wait, what's this?
The fuck is this?
Hold up.
Oh,
is
this
this
is
Fantastic Four?
Is it?
Is it that one?
Fantastic
Four.
Which one? He's an Earthbender. Avatar. No, it's not Avatar. What the fuck is this? I've never.
No, what is that?
What?
What is that fucking movie when a guy? No, never mind. I don't know.
Okay, you're kind of baiting me. What's the movie when a guy? Transformer. I want to know Transformers. Dude, there's so many movies. I can't. Why is this not working?
They were actually like ahead on gold and stuff, but it never really felt like
Transformers doesn't exist. Okay, so Fantastic, Mr. Falk, Captain Fantastic. It's none of these. I'm not on Pacific Rim because that's the one I wanted to go, but whatever. Okay, it's not. What the fuck? Is this a movie? It looks like a terrible video game. What is this supposed to be?
I'm not getting help.
I'm gonna go Star Trek or something. Wrong?
Wait.
Maybe it's that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, you know? It still looks like Star Trek a little bit. Aren't these Star Trek people? I'm gonna go another.
That guy in the back, Luke.
Into Darkness. Shit. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
They themselves are waiting for
Okay.
items and they hit their iron times at the same time as enemy.
No.
And enemy
What?
I don't know. Into Beyond.
It was an
Wrong.
amazing performance from.
This has to be Star Trek.
Alan Rickman? Yeah, it looks like Star Trek. It looks like fake Star Trek though, like a parody of Star Trek or something.
No, but it's an old Star Trek, right?
No, this one is Alan Rickman. This guy is pretty older. This like 2000s, I think. I don't know what this is. Comic Con? Is there a movie like that? Atomic Blonde? Galaxy Quest. What the hell is that, dude? I've never seen that movie, dude.
That's impossible. That's actually impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody ever seen Galaxy Quest, chat? Be honest, though. Be honest. What the hell? I've never heard of the movie. It has 7.4 on IMDb. Maybe I should watch this movie, actually.
Bunch of memers, dude.
Bunch of memers. What the fuck? It's not that bad. Not that bad rating. For it's a parody movie. Oh, I see. Ah, I'm surprised I missed this. I've seen most of these movies. I need to watch it. Yes, yes. Okay, a lot of people have seen it, and a lot of people are lying. That's what I really think, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty famous actors, though. Tim Allen,
Yeah,
Sigourney
no.
Weaver.
Alan Rickman, Tim Allen, that chick from Alien or whatever. Yeah. Best movie?
One more.
I'll watch it, fine. Someday. Someday I'll watch it. Okay, what else? Lappa. They're fucking happy after one win. What was that Kyle tweet? I can't believe people are celebrating when you're nothing. You're not winning anything, bro. Just one game. Forgot. Oh, this segment is so bad. I kinda don't even want to watch it.
Yeah, don't.
But I have
What,
to.
do they have a duel or what?
I have to do the Dies of Cringe. Yeah, but I don't even know if it's a real duel. They're just pretending.
Dima, I've been waiting for this.
You're gonna die.
No, these guys are not pretending.
No, they're not pretending. They're going for it. They died.
But I mean, they're cheating. Like,
he was walking closer to him. What the hell? Stormstormer sucks. I would never lose in this game to you, Pi. I would destroy you.
Really?
I'm an insane athlete.
Quite athletic. Are you a laser tag player?
I did. You know what my signature move in laser tag was? I was always the small kid. I mean, I was like I went into like playing with adults, you know. I was like 10 or whatever, or 11. I always got shot on Team Blue, and then I ran to Team Red, right? And when you get shot, it doesn't show your colors anymore. And I'm like, I'm Team Red, it's fine. And then I backstabbed them.
Well, I'll kill you, kid.
The best strat is you kind of hunched over and you hold over as many sensors as you can, and you go.
Oh, really? What the fuck kind of move is that?
It's called cheating.
A good one.
By Grabtar's Hammer, Galaxy Quest is a great movie.
Fine, I'll watch it. I'm surprised I missed it. Okay. What other minigame can we play right now? I think that's extremely fun in 10 seconds.
Do the movie one again. I want to get one right.
But you can't, there's only one a day.
What? Only one a day?
Yeah, I know. But do you know do you mean the entire movie one? Or do you mean the frame?
The one you did. The one you just did.
Just did? Yeah, I can only do one, I think. But I can check, maybe we can do more. Framed. Oh, you can't? No, you can go back. Yeah, it's true. You can go back. Alright, so archive. Alright, let's try one. This one. From March 12th. Which movie? I feel like this is like a mental institution movie.
Oh,
look
really?
at the oldness of that bus. It's fucking old.
Okay. I can respect it.
I'm gonna go the one that flew over the cuckoo nest, you know that one? One that flew...
Yeah, I don't think it's that one, but go for it. It's a good guess.
Over the cuckoo's nest. I was wrong.
It's prison.
It's prison, yeah, it's prison. Power can be found in any that looks like Army Boy.
Scientists will tell you that
Army Boy.
Like I
mean, it's not Shawshank, but I'm gonna guess Shawshank because I don't know. Heath Ledger, what the hell? Poop Sewer. I don't think I've seen this one. Have you seen this one? No. I got it. It was Shawshank. What?
Oh, it was Shawshank. Nice,
oh,
nice.
That was a one prison movie I could think of. Alright, let's try a different one. It was actually Shawshank. Number 2. Alright, what movie is this?
This is old.
Don't get baited. Sometimes it's not actually old, but it is kind of old.
Oh,
The
really?
cars are old.
A fantastic game 1 draft by Entity.
I'm gonna go Heat. I don't know. It's like 80s movie. Oh, I recognize these people. Gangsters? Is it Reservoir Dogs? I think it's Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, go for it.
It was a standout. It was the MVP.
Easy clap.
Two options. You either ban
Next one. Quick one. Ooh. Edward Fight Club, I think.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Easy. 4. No, wait. What's the name of that movie?
Scary movie.
Yeah. Get Out. I think.
Yeah.
Easy. 5.
This might be interesting to try with chat.
The Last Mohican.
the hero's just so strong. It's not like you need
The
to
last,
like,
it doesn't.
weird
The last of
He's very
the
standard. It's like any other
Mohicans.
zoo. You
Fuck.
can deal with him with like AoE damage.
Is this the Nam movie? It's from Nam.
Yeah. Dude, I
What's the name?
don't remember the names of them. I think
Apocalypse
I know which one it is, but...
Now.
In these mid-game fights,
Okay,
like when you try and commit everything onto a hero, and they just
What's the name of that Charlie Sheen one? Fucking Stormtroopers, but almost, I don't know, Troop.
Oh, that
Poop
one.
Troopers? I forgot what it's called.
Super Troopers?
No, not like the title isn't like that, but it's like 2 words, you know. Fuck, I don't remember all the Nam movie names.
In that equation to
Yeah.
be able to buff up the pair, something
I'm
that
actually
will
terrible
push
at
the
this
tempo,
game.
especially if Entity's gonna
Alright, I'll look at chat. Platoon, yeah, that's the one. That's the Charlie Sheen movie. Is it that one? It is that one. I knew it was that one, I just didn't know what the name was. 5, last one. Oh wait, that was the same one. 6, last one. I don't know, this looks like a girly movie, I'm sorry. I've not seen it.
There's a few heroes like Wyvern, I think.
I don't
that
know. The
are
Ring.
Good against the Zoo strats, although that's just not a hero that OG
Grudge.
played at all. So I think it's.
I mean, I don't know, I see... I see
No,
horror
I think
movie.
you're correct about the vibe.
The vibe? Yeah, it's a horror movie, right? I don't know.
Yeah. That really enable it, so I think banning it's the easiest approach, like Sheep said.
I don't know.
What are you letting through?
Star Wars?
Yeah, it's just where you're letting.
I've never seen this. Who has seen this movie? Come on.
I think
Wait.
it's just, it was no one.
A Tale of Two Sisters. I said it was a girly movie. It's literally about 2 girls. What the hell, bro? I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Hard to deal with such like
Formal apology.
aggression with like non-greedy heroes when you're
That was
playing
way
against
too.
Hog movie.
You really
Hog
have
movie?
to
Love it.
reassess what you're doing.
Yeah, you've seen
No,
it, right?
I don't know it.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one from just the picture play. Look at this. You think you know this one? I think I know this one.
How to beat OG's like slowness at the very beginning. And this is really good
Trainspotting?
too, because no
It's the only one I know.
I think Trainspotting is a really good guess. I was gonna go Requiem of a Dream, but maybe it's Trainspotting. Fuck, it's gonna be Trainspotting too, right? It's not. What the? Oh, it's Clockwork Orange.
This is... Yeah, Clockwork Orange.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, maybe we should have gotten that.
Yeah, it wasn't impossible.
I think Buck
What's
could
this?
They pick and play Puck themselves. I think it's just a matter of you get some extra bans when you pick those
Life in
contested
Cuba.
heroes of your opponents. And I feel like
Lightning Cuba?
OG just didn't.
No,
particularly
Life
do
in
game
Cuba,
well.
I
So when
said.
it comes to
Lightning Cuba. I like. I'm gonna type in Cuba. I am Cuba. That was not the one.
Pick a Chen themselves. They
Silent Hill.
Okay, we're back in America.
Utilize the fact that
American flag.
heroes so you get the comfort of extra bans.
I don't know. Army. G.I. Joe. Lemonade Joe. Okay, well, oh, I was fucking Silent Hill. I guessed Silent Hill. What the hell? Silence of the Lambs. That's what I was actually gonna guess it. I fucked it up. I fucked up the title. It was Silence of the Lambs.
That was good.
Yeah, it was close. It was close. I was silent something. I forgot what it was. Yeah. I don't know. I guess Silent Hill. I meant Silence of the Lambs. Silent Hill kick W. Yeah, okay, that was pretty stupid. I admit it. It was
Hill
close.
is that a zombie or Resident Hill movie? Like, what is that?
Resident Hill?
Resident Hill, Resident Evil. My bad.
The hill of the residents, you know, they live there.
I want to see some like extra magical damage.
I can love that.
That can come out to deal with the Wyvern.
We're just a bunch of residents and we live on this hill.
More to deal with these heals that did cause a lot of issues.
I love my hill.
What do you want to reveal in this first phase?
Alright, we have Entity, Bat, Wyvern opener.
I wouldn't mind seeing something like
that. I like that they're doing their own shit, but also it's interesting that OG did not ban Wyvern like I predicted though. They banned Chen though, which was a problem. Was a big problem, actually.
About Viper, because usually it's banned out.
Yeah, they had a lot of options actually on OG because they have the last pick of this phase. They
really early.
Why Viper? Yeah, but there's the Viper. OG don't go for the non-Amar opener.
These guys like Bat mid versus Buck or what?
I think they just like Bat against anything. It's my guess. But maybe they like it versus Puck. It seems like Stormstormer just loves Bat. He's like kind of like a 1 or 2, 3 hero Andy usually. Like he used to be Invoker, but now...
first pick Bat. I mean, OG first pick Puck, right?
Use that Marcy, like you said, to
first pick Puck.
Stop him and then kill him. Like that's not.
I think Marcy now has to go even more than.
There's the Viper too. Viper seems kind of hard to solve. They banned the Enigma. This was what Toby did in my pub actually. He said, "I'll lane against the Viper," and he just soloed against the Viper with Enigma, and it was pretty efficient. Pretty annoying.
That sounds pretty good,
yeah. Undivided, thanks to the 36 months. Could we maybe see a tri-lane coming out for Entity here against Viper?
guess the one thing Viper doesn't do well is move around.
Not a lot of combos of heroes can even deal with this hero, so. Kryptonite, thank you.
1 year and 1 month.
Considering we're seeing
Hi
two of the
bye.
same heroes for Entity, you said, you know, don't change what isn't broken.
Is Toby a good player? I wouldn't say he's a bad player. I wouldn't say he's the best offlaner either, but he's doing well, honestly.
Very solid.
Solid, yeah. I mean, it's hard. He's a good player compared to you. I'll say that at least. Compared to you, he's like the best fucking player in the world, but the one that's asking. But in general, we're to the best, like collapse and stuff. Maybe not that level.
The nice thing is, Entity's not locked into a specific place.
Compared to me too.
Because these heroes are both just
sometimes
BKB
it's true.
piercing, good heroes. Like,
I've had my history with old Toby.
Damage, you got like a way to reposition the enemy. Like you can use
Yeah.
this any way you want. You can use them in that.
He used to snipe me a lot. Before he had the team, he used to snipe my stream all the time. Not like the stream, but my games.
You're gonna be able to help de-push lanes and disengage fights that you need if you want to stop buying time. So they have kind of like the whole game open to them right now.
Maybe the other hero they're thinking about is Earthshaker, because Earthshaker Viper does pull the lane back.
Earthshaker is pretty good with LGD. Do something similar with DP. And with Seb loves Earthshaker as well. I don't think they're banning Windrunner, even though it's annoying, but after that kind of performance by Seb, I think we should see an Earthshaker ban here, I think.
Yep.
There goes his hero pool.
He can still Bane. We got the Bane.
Oh, the Warlock. Those two are
Is that
still in there.
intentional, Pawn Gods, officially?
Why am I standing? I got a standing desk, and I feel like sometimes I shame myself into using it, because otherwise I paid $600 for a desk for nothing. Well, I'm just standing a little bit. Also, it's kind of boring sitting down all the time.
You can just sit. We can just appreciate them.
Yeah.
I'll sit down soon though.
Last ban on the side of Entity. Anything that we can like read from that ban.
Yeah, like Nyx, you get rid of that. Honestly, this was one of the.
It's not. It wasn't like giga expensive. It was just standing desk. IKEA. I built it myself.
And it was so good because while you're not necessarily saving the carapace,
I'm a handyman, Pie.
It totally shut down like the early game of this hero.
That's not what I would say about you, but don't know you that well.
Bro, I literally.
What have you built?
I installed a washer today, chat. That's what I did today. When I woke up, I have a washing machine in my house now, so I installed it. You just plug it in. But still, I did it.
In this major, I think picked 2 or 3 times, but against the Viper.
I'm kind of a handyman. Not gonna lie.
To make his life very annoying, removing the poison stacks, and also against.
I had to move it to the spot, and wasn't that easy.
A lot of saves one more time from Entity. 2 supports that
All
are very
this.
slow, I would say, at the start.
I'm adulting first time. I mean, I was kind of adulting, like, as soon as I moved out of my mom's house when I was like 19, I kind of was adulting right away, but it was literally just like order food every day or eat frozen food. I don't know. I'm doing better now. I cooked yesterday, probably first time. You know, more than a week or 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, what you cook?
I'm
What
on
about
it.
the pizza buffet, dude?
I can't wake up at 11 AM. It's impossible. I would go though. Tomorrow I have to go soon because they're closed on the weekends, so it's like I have to make it, you know.
Yeah, you should be the first one there, man.
Ryger, thanks.
Ready when they open up.
Pizza fucking buffet.
Right when the first pizza pops out, you should be there.
I have a mental block. Like, I don't know how you guys feel, chat, and you, Pi, but like if I know I have to wake up 11 AM to make it to the buffet, I will not go to bed until like 7 AM because it's like impossible for me to like sleep. I'm too
too excited about
too excited about pizza. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do it. Like every time I have to do something, I can't. I have to wake up a certain time. It's just awful. I can do it for stream. Stream is the only thing I do it for. Like that's the only thing. But if it's like pizza, I'm like, yeah, I'll just sleep more. Who the fuck cares, right? Once I wake up. But for stream, I always follow my alarms. Last TI, me and Pi, I mean at least Pi was in Southeast Asia, but I was waking up like at 8 AM every morning or like 7 AM or whatever for a few weeks. As soon as that TI ended, back to the 3 PM schedule it was.
Against the Batrider's Lasso, Winter's Curse as well, but might be.
Yeah, it's maybe OCD or something. We have another. It's the same concept Entity had last game actually. Abaddon instead of the Chen for healing, and also Visage. They have this clump now. I am. Okay, they themselves banned the Bristle, which I think.
Similar
might be correct. But they need a hero to complement this 5-man. The good thing about having Visage in your team is you don't have to worry about tower push. So they could pick something like a Doom maybe, or a Night Stalker was kind of a good pick.
Heavy magic damage, heroes that can kind of defend against that kind of death ball push.
I think we're gonna see Doom. What do you think, Pi?
Common theme with their heroes where it's like high magic damage.
I don't think Stormstormer plays ranged carries.
They're not picking like BKB cores. Like Batrider will go for BKB.
You mean
to get one at all. You know, the Wyvern Cold Embrace is not good
predictions
against any of these heroes. It feels like ET
Toxical
Storm,
predictions.
Poisons, like
Saberlight.
Cold Embrace is just not a saber.
Saberlight, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Are they playing this Visage into Viper? Is that the plan?
Is Toby very flexible?
I don't know actually. That could be a good plan. I mean, it's gonna be Abaddon on that lane. I was thinking.
They did last pick on Entity, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Abaddon that lane.
Saberlight's hero pool isn't huge, but to be honest, you don't need a lot of heroes to win a major. Like you saw Amara last major. He fucking owned it with 3.
What do you and Pi think on kebab pizza? The pizza salad is better than the pizza itself.
What do we think about kebab pizza, Pi? I think it's alright. It's classic in Sweden. Yeah, it's solid pizza.
It's like when you're like you really want a meal. You know what I mean?
Hungover? Or what do you say?
No,
or
like
hungry.
just when you really want to get full.
Yeah, I know. When you really want to get full, yeah. There's a lot of there's a lot of food. Like when I used to live alone.
If you have a little craving, then you just get a normal pizza.
When I was living alone for a while, for years this was my staple food. Because if you order a big kebab pizza, you can also get a kebab pizza with a salad on top, which is called like, it's basically an entire kebab plate on your pizza. And then I was feeling like health, you know, because I was eating salad, kebab, and pizza. And that lasted me a full day, you know. I ate it twice in a day.
True.
It's staple food right there.
Against all of these heroes, they don't deal that much damage, and you're not afraid of Batrider because you do have.
With fries, you can add fries too, but honestly, I consider fries on the pizza as degen as fuck. I don't do the fries. That's even too much for me.
I love Saberlight because I just don't know what he's gonna do. We've seen his blood.
Swaggy, thanks for 4 months.
And I really like that one.
Thank you, BSJ, for the awesome content. You are the best.
Good. Alright. Hell yeah. Code Slammer. Thank you for the 4 months.
Really enjoyed seeing Faceless.
Okay, that's a solid pick by OG. This Bloodseeker is gonna maybe have a good lane no matter where he goes, even versus Visage. I think you picked. What do you think about Slardar here?
That stands out as the Juggernaut, just having the magic immunity.
No, I don't like it. It's too much, like,
maybe fits the draft versus the
too much of everything.
I don't think he's played Jug this tournament yet, so.
I'm pretty sure he can
Viper, Coil, Purge, Rupture.
Heroes, so should be able to do it. And
we also have illusions, our free game. Nah, not really. Puck is annoying. I wouldn't risk it with an illusion. Also, it's Saberlight, so. CK is available. I think CK is the best. CK is the best.
This is horrible no matter what.
Perfect synergy with them. They need another stun if they can.
Maybe you go for a kill lane with like a CK. Maybe you go for a like Nature's Prophet and outrange it. Maybe you go
I mean, we did say Doom early. I was trying to think about yeah, they just go with their bread and butter. There it is.
On Doom.
I mean, yeah, you Doom the Bloodseeker and then you win. I guess that's fine.
Doesn't Bloodseeker still have speed?
I mean, if you get Ags, right?
I mean, who gets Ags? Nobody gets Ags on Doom.
Bloodseeker, last
you don't know Saberlight.
Does give them a bit more like hero that will contribute.
I don't know Saberlight's true. Am I standing? Yes, I'm standing.
It's non-existent for OG unless Viper.
I'm standing up.
Which still, you know, we're talking about sieging the tier 3 towers, so could be a bit difficult. And Entity might have enough.
I
time
get Ags.
until
Me.
Early stage doesn't go too well.
Every game, smiley
OG,
face.
I don't think they're gonna be able to finish the game early, even if they have like.
Who's winning this one, Pi?
Well, I'll give you 2 gods, sheep, a little bit of space.
Amar Viper.
I think OG's
Auto Viper.
I think they've just kind of responded to the playstyle of Entity.
I like OG's draft. I think Viper wins lane and Bloodseeker wins lane, and they have a solid enough draft that we can just take it from there.
Their ground against like the
Entity won game 1, right? I guess they had the little weirder.
And I think that gives them an edge when they can.
How do you think the lane goes? Like the Abaddon Doom?
Like,
or are they just running the Doom off lane and putting Visage safe lane?
He's not going to be making big plays for you.
I don't think they care, but I think Visage safe lane with an Abaddon sounds like it's annoying for Viper, so why wouldn't you do that? Instead of, if it's Doom and Abaddon, I don't think it sounds crazy.
like start interacting with the team. Like we saw EG play it where
Thanks, Jerk.
I think I like Entity.
Gorgc so tall.
It's just only if like one lane
gasp.
turns out disastrous
As a team, definitely
that it can get a little hard.
I'm
They
standing
all
on my
get to
chair.
play.
If the little chat between game 1 and game 2 is enough as we jump into it with Sunspan and Jenkins.
Welcome back to game number 2 in the first round of the playoffs here at the Arlington Major. OG versus Entity. OG lose game 1.
How tall am I?
And Entity, I mean, they kind of
205.
for them. I mean,
604.
604.
Really snowballed through.
Centimeters.
That's what I would say. To say 6'4".
6'4".
Kind of picking up where they left
6'4",
off.
6'5" on a good day.
Picked up these kind of non-traditional.
After I've done my
ones, if you wanna call
stretches.
them that for Saberlight all tournament long, which I think I speak for you, based on the amount of games that we cast of Entity. They're probably the most entertaining team here at the Major. Outside of PSG, but they're just winning everything. So that's not fun, right? You
Don't speak for me. I hate Entity.
Okay.
I like this SD hero. I haven't seen much of it. I think it's underrated. I don't think it's good into this 5-man shit though, right? Or what do you think about that? Oh, Seb is gonna get a lot of speed there. A lot.
It wasn't.
That's a lot.
Ton of damage, but
No way he
he's
dies.
gonna be able to walk away and have
Yeah.
enough
Zoom in straight out of there.
Yeah. And he gets away with 4 stick charges. That's
Did you
actually
check your
almost
subreddit
maybe a
today?
Is it running by
Toilets
mistake?
are
It's
dangerous.
predicting.
Oh, I didn't actually. I
as
forgot.
well. So he's gonna be real happy about that, not dying while going for some greedier style items.
What you do?
Yeah, but the thing that
What
we
I
love
forgot?
about Entity is the
Yeah.
fact that
I just forgot to check my Reddit. Someone asked.
Stormlight. That's a
today.
great book, by the way. Just throwing
Some
it out
post.
there. But Saberlight playing position
Apparently.
1, as he is obviously a position 3 for TSM, but they're picking a lot of these heroes, and they did this with Pure to some degree as well, with like the Doom carry and whatnot. These are heroes he plays anyway, as often. Like even the Bristleback, although it is more of a position 1 these days, obviously he can play it.
Yeah, in retrospect,
So what was the laning setup? They will actually go Bloodseeker bottom. So they predicted this. Yeah, they predicted this. This is really bad for Entity. Now they have 2 losing lanes. OG are actually winning with a lane swap here. This is ridiculous. Calling it. Lock it in.
Retrospect makes sense, but I think a lot of people are
Lock
this
it
is
in,
an
brother.
offlane.
Lock it.
What are you doing?
Lock it.
I thought the same, but they got these beefy boys, and they're playing position 1. That's
Look at all those mangoes he's about to send out.
Look at the mangoes. He's queuing up a bunch of mangoes. This is the chat way of playing Visage. This is definitely
Damn, the odds are really not reflecting the Entity winning the first game, but yeah.
the old Abby being picked.
Quite
Not
even.
a hero we get to see all too often.
No, I mean Abby in this
I
game.
feel like
is
these are the
really
odds
good
you
against,
kind of give.
Both of this.
Yeah, I think this is kind of fair. I mean, I think OG have a bigger chance even maybe because the laning setup, but they can always backfire if they fuck up on OG somehow.
Disruption is an okay.
Like Bloodseeker on a long lane is never that good against Visage, I'm guessing.
Ends up being kind of
Okay, so please tell me, enlighten me here. How does Visage W work?
That's true, but it's a position 5, so.
Like, is it? It's gonna sound such a noob question, but is it the more damage you take as a team on Visage, or the more damage you give? It's take, right?
It's just total hero damage.
Oh, so it's both ways?
Counts up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Game, not that great
Just wanted to educate my chat a little bit, of course.
Yeah, for sure. Silence on top, which
it is Taiga playing it though, so
sure.
this is a pause 4.
Let's see here. We have W. We can actually read it.
He's got it queued up.
Blah blah. Gathers soul essence. Like who the fuck knows what that means?
Okay, that's a little surprising.
My soul.
There's not like a bristleback in the game, like
man.
true break.
Nah,
but obviously against Abaddon, if you're able to combo it, can be really strong.
Good, it's really good against Batten, I think, to just disrupt him in the fights.
On the run, he's fine. They're gonna pull waves up here, and that's kind of what they have to do against Viper, of course.
Oh,
the creep spawned. That's really bad.
For Entity, despite
They're gonna lose the range creep now at least. Mid lane looks like Bat. I mean, this is actually not a good matchup for Bat, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
But I think it's literally just comfort.
You just get coiled, right? And then you die.
Is kind of counters this new age Bat.
None of the supports really do that now, though. So you need like the Viper. Like it's not like at level 6, right? You coil him and like ST comes. I don't think.
Nah, that's true.
Their response to
Not gonna be that easy.
Obviously, I mean,
ET could maybe do something.
Did talk about it. Entity very.
It's not gonna be easy though either.
In terms of like the pacing, which shouldn't be a surprise coming into even game 1.
Peppa Spit.
Doing this the entire
Peppa
stage.
Spit.
As we're gonna see.
Peppa Spit. And that's probably first blood. Peppa Spit.
Cat to Omi. Let's take heavy damage, but we'll live.
He will not live.
First blood, Amar. Okay.
Definitely first blood.
Ooh,
Ooh, bot lane at the same time. Taiga. He's down, okay. Fishman is gonna trade for this though. There's Orb of Venom.
Ah, try to suicide, brother.
that extra
Oh.
movement speed. Gets off the aphotic shield. It looks like it'll just delay
Oh,
the
creeps, thank
inevitable.
God. I thought you thought Miscoil did it.
Kill for Uragi.
I have to check. I have to check fast.
Yeah, this,
no, of course
this
not.
OG lineup, their response
Ow,
to
pie.
Entity.
Oh, the worst one was Pudge killing himself with Rot. And it's always like, I don't know. It's always bullshit.
That was the worst one? Yeah, I guess that one was pretty bad. He salved? Oh my god, he salved. I didn't see that. Jesus. Seb actually anti-pulling strategy with ET as well, with the stomp. Jesus.
I will say.
It's good.
Does Miscoil deny you anymore?
He's playing in the offlane. Is this something that they just wanted to get a good
No,
matchup for?
it does not.
Like in the bot lane?
That was why I asked Pi.
Like this Doom,
Because I thought he thought that, but of course he doesn't. Pi plays Abaddon.
Like anybody against Viper.
It doesn't seem like the bot lane's really doing that well either, though. Toby
A lot of things have changed in Dota, lads.
He's neck and neck with Uragi, but I feel like Visage is a pretty strong laner these days, just because Soul Assumption, even at second point in Soul Assumption, it does a lot of damage on a 4-second cooldown. Super valuable.
Well, this is not looking good for Entity right now. Mid lane is also going shit. Top lane, obviously shit, and bot lane.
They played for the death ball.
The wave is pushing into Bloodseeker now. It's super bad.
Utterly stomp the lanes in order to come out and have a death ball. But yeah, early game looking a lot easier for OG for sure.
I guess maybe Wyvern should just try to get a kill bottom.
See.
Got the puck.
Pressure's on, 4 stacks.
Top is just done.
Gonna go for 5 on Taiga, he's gonna get.
Extremely contested.
Almost.
Almost being permabanned. We're seeing some shadow.
It's kind of a bad spell against Visage though. Visage can get Gravekeeper stacks on, and then he's fine.
Since puck, it just feels like there's nobody that can really true counter.
To be honest, I feel like Bat loses lane
Visage
to
is kinda
almost
chill.
anything. Like the way Bat wins lane is by killing.
Okay, this might be a kill here for OG. Fishge, man, swim away, please.
Oh, they're trying to kill. This is like
They're turning.
exact repeat.
Oh, yeah, but they didn't get him this time. And Taiga will suicide, alright. I feel like OG loses Doom a lot. Maybe they do actually.
Nice deny there from Taiga.
Yeah, support for support, but Fishman goes down first.
How's top lane going? 14 last hits Doom, 30 last hits Amar. Oh man, Amar is getting a comfort lane and a comfort hero. So, you know what I think they should do on Entity? Don't you just swap the supports at least? Like, do you think they will swap lanes if...
They are, yeah.
Like, at least they could do that. So if Abaddon TP's top, do you think Viper will really TP bottom?
They did pick to win lanes. I feel like anytime you have
So
a
I think
Viper,
maybe they should just do that.
anytime you have a blood
They don't have to swap.
I mean, yeah, they probably should have done like.
heroes win lanes.
I think Wyvern should have come bottom and tried to get a kill.
Puck as
Yeah.
well. It's not like Puck really.
I agree.
Then you can go from
lanes, but I
there.
don't think Puck ever
It doesn't seem right.
the thing. Like Puck will always just.
Also, you have some
show up
option of
and go jungle, which I
putting.
think is why it's one of the.
I think you could put Bat on a side lane as well and have Doom mid or something versus Puck, but I don't know. That's not part of the problem or anything.
Not as strong as it once was. And Barrett, I feel like, is the opposite effect, where Bat usually loses lanes because his level 1 through 4 is just weak. Like all he can really do is kill creeps, and he's not even that good at doing that. Often you can get denied. So this, I think, the mid lane is pretty typical, but the side lanes are going pretty bad for Entity.
Yeah, Saberlight just being forced to pull creep waves so you can try to get some farm.
Seb is so annoying right now. He actually gives the rune to Puck as well. Oh, that's ridiculously annoying.
Potentially, but he left Seb alone in the end. So
At least they stacked. There's
away.
that. This game's looking really bad.
Story of the game.
No, it's kind of curious. I thought maybe he knew something about Bat versus Puck, but it's going.
Obviously,
That's
it's going really bad.
only level 1.
Because it's also bad. Like if it's like this, right, and your other lanes are doing fine, you're like, okay,
that's something that you're going to be almost.
Nah,
because
this
like
ain't
you
okay.
stack the ancients.
But the fact that you're
But
on
now
2K
it's bad.
with a Doom on your team, not a great start to say the least from Entity.
No.
We see another disruption into Bloodright combo. Fishman able to get off the Aphotic Shield first this time, and the Soul Assumption doing a lot of damage to Taiga. But this is the scary thing about going against.
Fine, I guess.
The Shadow
Lanes
Demon
are
there,
slowly
obviously the
slipping.
potential, which we haven't really had to see because Uragi's been super
Slipping
safe.
Jimmy.
The fact that you can take out stacks so easily with Shadow Poison is something you have to contest in some capacity.
Yeah, he's gonna steal this group too. Maybe this is a bait.
Oh no, I got silenced.
I don't know. Yeah, he's silenced, but also ET's tipping down here now.
Oh, he's
Whoa,
second
whoa,
dying,
Uragi is
bro.
going crazy, bro. Yeah.
Toby's
Entity,
ready to
Toby,
win.
he's ready again. Seb,
Oh,
trying to stop it. There it is, he got it.
Damn.
No raindrop. Nice movement by Toby there. Fishman was so tanky there. I don't know what happened, but he was fucking tanking the world. Oh, he wastes coil as well, actually. It's pretty bad for Puck. Could he die here?
As Toby trying to do some
Ooh, that's a mini jump.
gets a nice soul assumption.
Or
Oh, wow, he doesn't have E-spell. He was actually dead if that hit. That was literally like 50 range away, not even.
Very little HP.
Wow.
So nice.
Pretty lucky for BZM. Meanwhile, Saber like, the Roche, he's gonna bash him. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Jesus.
I saw like
that would be so funny.
2 minutes ago or something like that. Stormstormer.
Roche was just about to end this man's career.
In order to like, obviously he's telling his team like, hey, you know, go stack the Ancients. Like it looks like Entity, they want to play the next few minutes just to farm, and you could see that in his build as well. Once again,
what's the Roche bash percent? Do you know? Is it like 20?
Holding a point for potentially
15?
just in case
15 maybe? Yeah.
So yeah, they're gonna
feels like 20 when you do it, but maybe it's 15.
After what we've seen in the laning, it is very difficult for them to
yeah, it's 15.
to play.
Feels more. For sure, it's feeling like more.
Anyway, I think they
Now,
just
sometimes it feels like it's nothing, and sometimes
and play the map to
it feels
farm.
like 50%.
Then that makes it all on BZM to rotate
You
on this
showed it?
block.
Oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking properly, I
All
guess.
eyes on him, really.
And I will say a bit of a, call it a power spike from Saber. Like he had the tornado creep for basically the whole game. Finally finds the mana burn with the mana aura to go with it. So
A little bit late on the mana burn, of course.
to go up against, but of course he's already at a level, like severe level disadvantage. 2 behind Amar.
Oh, he's gonna do this. That's tech.
Form of Taiga.
Oh, excuse me.
too, as a essentially a carry Doom.
Look at that! Look at Amar. He's positioned to go on Saberlight here. Spitting it up. Saberlight's super low. He's gonna die for sure. Oh no! Never mind. Fishman to the rescue. Okay. With the power of fish and man, he knows exactly what's going on.
Pretty damn miserable for
Funding the stand-up table.
BZM, he's there.
BZM has his coil ready. Illusory Orb not going to connect, but he's going to go into Waning Rift. You can see the TP's coming in. He expends coil, but he has no mana.
Yeah, there's nowhere to run now.
He's going to get lassoed before
There's so many numbers here, but Toby actually makes it here too, so they will kill Viper. Can they get more?
From Entity's side, they're going to find Taiga as well.
Ah, there are actually only 3 players on OG here. And Entity came 4, so they get a good trade, actually. A little bit sloppy by OG. Diving for Doom.
I mean, you know, Kataomi can play bot.
Man, Doom is 2.8k net worth. Like, chat, this is why knowing where to lane is extremely important. OG read either through a ward or just knowing Entity. They just read that they would swap lanes, so they swapped lanes as well. And now Doom has literally no game.
Yeah, BZM trying to go for.
I wonder if he would have more net worth if he jungled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. I think if you just straight jungled with Q level 1. You started kiting small camp or something, I think he'd have more.
Top net worth
now. Viper probably would be richer too.
Yeah, a little bit maybe. Maybe not that much, but a little bit.
I mean, Puck has been kind of the story for the last year. If you had to pick one here,
I mean, if they can stabilize it here at 2k, it's fine. You know what I mean?
Felt like Puck has been the
they're gonna get their Wraith Pact
from
Visage. He's gonna BKB on Doom, and then they're gonna be
maybe there's a
very
patch
strong.
here or there where it's like, oh, Lion is being picked. Oh, now we gotta be careful of that Lion.
Yeah,
but
so definitely
don't
need to panic yet.
Puck has been one of the
No,
most
no, no.
consistent
We're all good.
players. I think Witchblade being so
Entity
strong
don't usually pick a real carry hero. This is why Visage fits them really well, is because he can push towers. Like, you need usually a carry to push towers, but
Astral Spirit.
in this case Visage will do it for him, so he can play some actual offlaner instead. Ooh, man, I can't believe they didn't see him, and he sees them. Katakomi. Ooh, oh boy, he gets him. So close.
Oh, here come the fucking boys!
The boys are back in town, the boys. Oh, okay, Stormstormer's bleeding. Run! Or don't run, I don't know. The field! The eel! Yuragi, there's a Doom. Yuragi's gonna die. This is huge for Entity. Okay, Seb is fine. But damn.
Clean up this fight really nicely. The Doom
That's all Katakomi right there, boys.
Yeah, literally. And why, is he solo killing Viper here, or?
I mean, I don't know, actually.
With the nice uses of familiars, soul assumption
Both
to
die?
follow. A couple more right clicks will do it.
Oh no,
oh,
Abaddon
the
is there.
fish
My
man.
brother.
Here is fish man.
Alright.
Okay. Entity got some good fight, boys.
These Entity supports are like always in the right
Now
place
I
at the
think
right
they're like
time.
far ahead.
That
Now I'm
Hunter's
like,
Curse from
I put it at
Kataomi.
80% they win this
This man
game.
has a Wraith Band on Wyvern in his inventory. He's
I'm
actually
throwing down the gauntlet.
I'm feeling the momentum is, it's flying Entity's way. 80%.
so good at Wyvern, and he put
80%.
this ward down because he knows
90%.
that the eventual
That's too much.
rotation
80%.
to dive him, it has to happen because Wyvern sits in the
And
same
honestly,
lane, and
this
everybody
goes
knows
to
that
show
you
you
have to smoke, you have to
why
go
you
down.
don't gamble, guys. I was gonna bet on OG if I bet, like, when the laning starts, I'm like, this this is like easy. But don't gamble. Look at Entity, they're just back. Who cares laning stage? Just need a little bit of a throw.
It would be different if it's like, oh,
Now they're back. He's got a Wraith band on Viper, by the way. Have you seen this before?
Of his Q before he shields off. Like, he's really playing it. As much as you can make an Abaddon flashy, he's making it look flashy.
And the game in terms of the net worth is relatively even, but Entity feel like they have kind of had a resurgence because they were down about 2K. Saber like
What's the reason they went Wraith band? Can you TP out of this? No. But it also stalls the damage a bit. Coil is also used though, so at least he baits some spells. I was gonna say, why you went Wraith band? I think just attack speed, that's pretty much it. Like, it's just a cool attack speed item. Pretty cheap. And also, if you're a Wyvern...
You want to be cool place, you want to be cool.
Yeah. Also, I would say that it's probably an item that's going to last until 25 minutes, and then it's actually kind of value.
He just picked up the Midas, and we talked about the Devour.
Level 3 Devour, yeah. He's
Alright, finally Midas on Doom. He is so poor, dude. Like, when a Seb ET roaming is closing in on your net worth, and you have Doom with gold hack, that's bad. This is a big problem.
But you know, he's not the true carry. Like, we've seen a lot of teams like.
But he's gonna catapult now, right? I bet he's gonna be top net worth in 10 minutes.
Yeah, in 10 minutes, maybe he'll be top net worth. But I would say that this reminds me a little bit of his Void game. You know, he just actually had nothing, was doing nothing. But if your team buys a little bit of time, it's gonna be a good game for him.
The 25 talent on bad, and you get a refresher. The Flame Breaker applies 2 sticky nade bombs. It's like 10,000 damage in the combo. His late game is actually insane. It's just hard to get there because it takes.
Mute cast. It is a little bit loud. I'll lower a little bit.
Usually.
I like their in-game sounds though.
Or lose, yeah.
As you can see, Stormstormer working on the BKB.
What's the percentage pie? Give me the percentage. I feel like it's back like 50-50 now. They lost their juice for a little bit.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Rough start to the game.
Okay, they find Seb.
Stormstormer
would love this kill. Free kill.
Flame break into the lasso, but the TPs are coming in the form of the blood.
He wants to help. He knew that they needed the damage there to help, and it actually is good. I think he's alive. He's alive. Fairy Fire by. Oh, Fairy Fire by, not enough. Minus 75. What can you do? And he has Tranquil Boots as well.
Such a bad death.
Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a really bad. But he had to give the damage to kill the guy. I think. I don't think he could have.
Yeah, but whatever. You don't need to kill him. Like, if he wasn't Doom, like when you die as Doom, right? It's like double bad. He lost like 400 gold.
True, it's double bad. Because whatever you have in your big belly, guys, when you eat with Doom, it just disappears. You don't get the gold for it anymore. It's 200 gold.
Probably a good choice.
He's just buying a bunch of early items now. It's triggered. He even bought a Fairy Fire, damn. Maybe he should have bought Fairy Fire and then Cloak. I don't know if he could afford it.
Cloak and then a Raindrop.
And then a Raindrop. Dropped up.
Or close to leading in net worth.
When the Cloak you can sell, so it's not that bad.
Really bad start for him.
That's a toughie.
And you're right, without that, I mean,
True.
Entity,
Cloak
everything
isn't so
else they've
bad.
done has felt pretty damn good.
Huh. Doom has a 30% win
A
rate.
fasting stomach for Doom right now. Look at that win rate on Doom. 20 picks, 30% win rate. Pff, that's so bad for this major.
Yeah, that's true. OG smoking up.
Seb making a play.
Seb. Here's Seb. He just warded. That's a good ward though. They didn't see him. Oh my god, it's so bad for Entity. Could be game losing. That could be so game losing.
BKB on bad yet?
If Seb accidentally showed there for a second, it's a savior. But no, this ward is so value. It's so value. Okay, they got it. They got it. Oof.
So nice play from Entity.
Good for Entity.
So the tower's gonna go down.
Nice.
But
Only 20% win rate on Radiant for Doom. Damn, that's even worse.
But the Aphotic Shield to dispel.
Yeah, Wraith Pact online. That's pretty big. They seem to like their Tranquil Boots on Entity. Both Toby and
this kill, if he gets it, is super huge.
Yeah, I think he's got it, maybe.
Oh my god, it's so...
Ooh, la 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 la.
Does he have blink on that?
No, I don't think he has blink. He's fine.
Fine.
Alright, big survive
That
for
would have
Stormstormer.
been so big.
Yeah, because it was right before the BKB.
He's dead, dude.
He's dead? Oh, how did he do
got
it?
doomed or something.
I got doomed. The camera wasn't looking. T-Tors, hello? Felipe?
Yeah. It's like
Oh my god.
long range Doom.
80%.
80%'s coming back.
Although he's now.
I'm overhyping something that's not.
He's not half
to result in anything actually.
No, it's just if you look at the heroes, right? I don't know, like Bloodseeker, Puck, Viper, and they have Visage, Doom, Bat.
I mean, they do have a lot of
Yeah.
damage for sure.
I don't know. They just feel so much spookier. The Visage and
Yeah, the
Bat.
Visage squad. I mean, team fighting into that. What the fuck?
The BKB
Yeah.
available for Stormstormer.
Viper, team fighting a Viper is like kind of whatever. And Viper is about to feed again. His net worth is kind of low, by the way. Oh, he actually pops BKB here on Bat. What the hell?
Yeah, I think he had to.
Maybe. I mean, he had the shield, right?
And with the support of his team, will lead to the kill onto
Okay.
Yeah, but look how low we got.
It's good enough, yeah. It's good enough.
OG, you can see smoking up on the back end here.
That's kind of weird. Where was Taiga? Couldn't he TP there and save him? Like,
Yeah, that is his job for sure. He had cooldown.
Actually, yeah, if they somehow could have had him there, they would have killed him all.
I mean, I think that's the concept around OG's lineup, right? Viper. Oh, he gets a stomp on Seb. Oh, wow. Must have been 0.1 or 0.2 seconds.
There's not much they can do.
I was gonna say that.
Steal not to start running.
I was gonna say that's like the concept of OG's lineup. Viper stands in front, spells get used on him, and he gets disrupted, and then you have time to fight with other heroes.
Yeah.
I would say.
No, because whoever Bat goes on should not, because you can also, he got his shard, right? So you have like permanent...
Oh, you have shard on Taiga? Yeah, that's super good actually.
Yeah.
So what the shard does, I don't think a lot of people in chat know. The shard is kind of like an ulti you put on your teammate, and it purges like offensive stacks, like napalm and stuff like that. And sticky. So it's really good.
So Arctic Burn and the sticky would be gone.
Yeah, Arctic Burn as well. Yeah, it's kind of a cool value, shard, honestly.
Demonic Cleanse.
Yeah, I mean, if you got to use it there, I don't know. I wonder where he used his TP earlier. So if he had TP there, it would have been huge.
I didn't have it. I don't know where he used it. Good question. We got that little ball of gold neutral item for Taiga. He's gonna get the Ags eventually as well. Bat is super annoyed by that SD as well. Can't deny that.
So he can cleanse 3 of his guys.
It'll be hard running through the fights.
3 BKB cores on the
Top lane, there's a go. On Doom. Doom, no BKB yet.
I don't know if you run in there.
Ooh, he can't kill him.
No matter what.
Yeah, he's gonna go on Seb, but there's a save. Beautiful plays by Taiga here, good setups. No, do not chase on Stormstormer. Okay, this pause actually kind of helps him. Okay, his team is kind of close, he can go.
They can discuss.
You can discuss. It's time to discuss. The famous
I think it feels awkward.
baby dog pause.
I'll give you options. The Seb dies is option number 1.
I
guess
don't
Viper's
think
far
that's
away.
going to happen.
Okay.
I think Stormstorm's BKB is
Bloodseeker
too low
will be
and
there
Seb
fast though.
has 448 move speed.
Okay, but you can. I mean, does Entity have the chase here? I mean, Fishman's in the area. It's just an Abaddon.
They're a little
I like that puppy
Rage?
pause to survive. Survived for like 8 years.
Strategize right.
Yeah. That's like I don't even remember what it was, but I remember it. You know, was a thing for a
Dude,
while.
it was like versus some NA. I think it was versus AOI's team, like bottom or something. Like, very long time ago.
He paused, and then what happened? He drew some lines on the map or something, or what?
BKB's gone.
No, then they just
Hasso's
won the
gone,
team fight afterwards.
And Uragi's going to come back to a bunch of low HP heroes and just get in there with his juicy right clicks.
Is this
What did he say? Fishman abandoned?
Did he really?
No, he said something. On Amar. I didn't see what he said. Either way, by the way, these teams have a little bit of history, because this is like Amar's old team, Entity. Like his old teammates. Stormstormer, Fishman, most of these guys. He used to play with them before he got too big and famous for them.
Hatred is very, very
guttural and visceral are the two.
Bizim as well. Yeah, I mean Bizim was also part of that team.
I would be surprised if there wasn't a physical fight on the stage actually after.
Amar is a real chatter, you know.
Yes,
as soon as the game is paused, chatting.
Yeah.
Always has that smile on his face, but you
Good
know
game, well played.
It's an angry smile.
Yeah, it is. You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah.
The psychotic look.
Oh yeah, that's right.
As okay, so you think that Entity will back up here? I mean, obviously they don't have the Doom. Are there TPs from the...
What do we have from the side of OG? Uragi is really far away. So is Amar. Amar can't make it across the map, and they will see him the entire way because they have a ward. So this is pretty easy commit for Entity, I'd say.
This OG logo is just too many polygons. You have to
Can they get Taiga too, you think? Maybe this is like this pause is gonna let him TP right now. You know, he just instant TP.
That's gonna be a meme for the next 10 more years. They will never have that.
Uragi is TPing.
It's just water. So
shoutouts to the three.
Oh, he's TPing to the outpost. I see.
That's true. Nobody really actually.
Complaining about.
Hey, babe.
Nobody actually cares.
Nobody cares. Nobody plays Morphling, and everybody that plays Morphling, people hate those people that play Morphling.
Yeah.
They're not good people.
Yeah, there's like 20 heroes you could probably put that attached to as well.
What do you think the worst people are that hero spammers?
Well, the old techies, of course, because I know Slack's on a very deep level.
Yeah, they're pretty
But that's
sick.
the old tech. New one's fine.
I feel like Dark Willow
Okay.
is a big one.
Stalling, waiting.
It's a bit of a.
What do you think, Pi? What's the worst hero spammer? I'm gonna steal the other casters' questions. What's the most scummy hero you can spam?
Really?
Like, fuck this guy.
Toxic hero.
I have mine. I don't mind.
I think Morphling is high up there. Ursa players. Ursa.
Recently, it pissed me off was I played against a guy 3 times and he picked Coddle.
Who is he
Oh,
talking
Coddle
to?
is pretty annoying. Yeah, that is hell annoying too. Mine is that without a single doubt. Nobody's saying it in chat, which is surprising. Enigma. It's like literally the most low skill, brainless shit you can play.
Some great internet.
I deny a creep. Because as soon as you put them in awkward spots, you just see how bad they are, you know. But it's fine. I will deny a creep, and I will, you know, just play. They're not even playing the lanes like normal heroes. Yeah, it's a fact. Unpause. Curse. It's actually a good curse. They get the part of the curse in the purse. Yeah, Fishman gonna run.
Nice. TP?
He's gonna try TP. It's a good TP. Taiga ran away.
BZM? Toby?
Eh?
Amar is there?
Amar?
He should be very dead.
Names? Toby? Okay, dead.
Toby? BZM?
BZM? Toby? Watching?
No, not
Bird?
my bird.
Oh, no, not Bird.
They're fine.
About 10 minutes ago before that.
Oh, Biden.
Yeah.
Alright. I would say that's fine for Entity, but it's not good. It's not the end of the world. The Doom needs BKB so it doesn't feed like this.
Yeah.
Look at the graph. Fitty. Do you agree with this, Pi?
They're looking for those.
Yeah, maybe. I thought Doom would be a bit more net worth now.
No doubt.
Thought it
Yeah,
would
me
be like 10K.
too. It's a Saberlight classic. He did this. He did this the other game too, and he won.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
then
fine.
he was playing Void, right?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
playing
no,
Void.
I don't
This is
think
kinda-
it. I still think they have like
This is
very solid winning chances.
Very rough farm. We keep bringing it up. I cannot remember the last
Then he
time
might tweet, being carry so easy, man. You just buy Midas when he has like no gold here. We'll see a little bit of a tweet if he wins.
That is a good point.
It is Doom versus Viper though. That I feel like that's. Viper falls behind. Yeah, I mean, Amar, and he's going for his classic Manta build, by the way.
Okay.
So
I don't know why they like Tranquil so much, but it's kind of a cool item. Maybe they have an idea around the Tranquil's concept. If everybody buys Tranquils, we're all fast. We can all go together. You know? One guy buys it, he kind of goes too far, too fast.
Yeah.
Hey, Katomi has the fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but they're gonna scout Roche,
Kinda lucky.
and they find the right jump. Saberlight has BKB now, I'm assuming, with the smoke. They're looking. They're looking to find Yuragi. Ooh, that's a good. That's a good.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Dead now.
Taiga as well. This is
Let's 5-man this chase.
5-man it up. Seb is also gonna die here.
One more?
Yeah, no, one more. Huge. Can they Roche off this? Let's see what they're gonna do.
Now, do they have a Roche line?
Amar is pushing in
What do
mid
you
lane.
use last though? I don't think you do. I think you farm.
Yeah, play it safe. Roche here. We can have an instant.
now you
Oh,
can
that's a Saberlight play. There we go. He got the TP Doom on BZM. Huge. Very sloppy by BZM, letting that happen. And now they can Roche for sure.
Yeah.
There we go. That redeems his very poor early game.
Carry pickoff to just everybody dying. They just
Very
let out
important.
there. That is not something that you see at this level of Dota.
I don't know. Very uncharacteristic of BZM getting caught like that, though. It must have been some predictor play. He also probably felt super safe because look at the two wards he has. Like one above the tower, one below, and he's like, no way they're gonna gank me, bro.
Punish him pretty hard.
Yeah, I think BZM
And then the Saberlight TP at the one place there was fog.
there, but still a little greedy. I think he wanted to
Saberlight's farm is picking up now.
Here we go. It's accelerating.
But, I mean,
You said 10 minutes, like 7-8 minutes ago. He could still make it.
I think I said at 13, so.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna make it, but I think that's his fault.
Oh, Amar's buying Manta, but I guess against Beth. Well, this is a classic Amar thing that I don't know if it's actually real or trolling, but
that's pretty nice for just manning up.
No, it's real. It's like deep. He thinks not right now.
Yeah,
He's thinking like,
3 items
what would be
deep,
my
of
best
course.
build in 15 minutes?
Can they find Puck here? Seb's grandson is his name, I just realized. It is kind of funny to think that Seb could be the father of some of his teammates, but alright, here we go. They're gonna go on Sabrelite. Saber is ruptured, he's just man-fighting right now. It's kind of a Z DPS man-fight. He's gonna have to start running. Nice curse! Wow.
Oh no,
the lasso is kind of uncoordinated. Really uncoordinated lasso, but Yuragi gets disrupted, still alive. Can they finish him? I don't know, he's fast.
He's fast.
Way too fast. Wow, that's really bad by
they're getting outplayed.
Yeah, they're getting outplayed. This was super bad for them.
Shit, this is going in.
Stormstormer's going in, but there's the Manta. Amar planned for this. And he won't even kill him. Oh my god. That was the worst for OG. I mean, sorry, for Entity. At least they kill Amar, but wow. So the thing that happened the most wrong... Okay, Seb also dies to some tick. He got 2 kills, but... The biggest problem with that was that he lassoed at the same time Curse was going on. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And that let Bloodseeker just run away afterwards. I don't know why he did that. There was no BKB, nothing going on. I don't know. It really griefed him. Let's look at it again. Felipe, bring up the replay. Look at how low Amar is here in the fight too, but they find the rupture here on Doom. They're fighting without Doom here, by the way. Toby gets a clutch thing. Okay, here, perfect curse, actually perfect. But why does he lasso now? Oh, maybe they kind of did at the same time. Yeah. Oh, look at Yuragi, saved last millisecond by Taiga. What the fuck, dude? Damn. Damn. Damn,
so that was a fight without Doom at least, so...
Yeah, but will it be the fight that might decide the game though? I don't know.
It does decide a lot. Like the more... If Bloodseeker actually becomes a right clicker, that will help a lot.
OG's so low. They're so low, yeah. But that flame break...
Yep, that's Seb literally not moving. Oh, there he goes.
Very nice.
There's that smile.
You know what that means.
He's very angry.
4K lead for OG.
Oh, they get the Doom on BZM. Very clutch, very clutch. If there's one thing you count on with Saberlight is that he's gonna hit these... Okay, BZM is down. He doesn't even try to run. An absolute slacking. There's a beautiful curse again. And the BKB is gonna end here. Will they be able to finish him this time or is he gonna run away? Pepe run. Never mind. They will actually maybe finish Amar though. Yep. Yeah, I think Saberlight, Doom, I see him dooming a lot, you know, like he's fast with the breaking Lincoln kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
He easily pulls it off. Let me see it here. Seb. Kinda low, 2 stacks. Bah. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, in that fight...
Yeah, I mean, Toby, when Toby hits 18 and gets his assault now, it's... They have the right click.
So, the BKB of Yuragi was completely wasted. Due to the...
You said it.
And I mean, Kataomi is also ready to carry, so...
Yeah, I feel like he's just doing his own thing, like a Wraith Band kicking in.
I mean, I like this, because this is also like you're thinking
a few items
in the game, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that when Pakas had to try to solo carry. Like, he needed a Kataomi on his team. He needed someone to back him up.
Facts. Yeah, I can agree with that. Also, I think this this thing is really valued by the Seb bot, Boots of Bearing. If you think about it, there's so many annoying slows on Entity. They have the Wyvern shit, the Bat shit, even the Abaddon shit. They can at least run away fast whenever they want. Yeah, this Puck is terrified right now. There wasn't even a Doom there, but...
I mean, Puck and Bloodseeker are still very fat.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna go Witchblade. He's going to Witchblade build on Storm.
Oh, okay. If they fuck up their spells, like on Entity, they're just gonna get rolled.
Yeah.
They need to hit these good curses, and they have a lot of spells though, so they'll probably mess up one.
Bat mid, who's top of net worth, so playing to have
my Resident Evil playthroughs are entertaining. Thank you, Potterfalls.
I think it makes sense in this situation.
Yeah, horror games are the best to play on stream. I feel like they're fun. You don't want to do them every day or anything, but you know, like every now and then.
No, you should play City Skylines.
What the fuck is that? That sounds boring as hell.
Yeah, you build a city. You have to make sure the infrastructure is correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like I would have fun playing it actually, but not on stream maybe.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's fun.
Now he has this shard too.
Yeah, he's gonna see a lot of damage out of Stormstormer now. He's got that talent too. Waning Rift cooldown. That one is really important for bet.
Yeah.
And also, if he stacks up his grave chills enough and uses wand, he's gonna beat them all. I'm 100% sure.
Wow, you just said you did that on purpose, right?
Yeah, because the UI is bugged.
I've seen more and more people
Okay,
picking
good.
this up.
It's like a hella fucking bug, dude.
Players have been trying it, and
I don't know. This guy also has puck talents. I don't even know. I don't know his puck talents.
50% nerf was not enough because it's like what you're doing 5,000 damage instead of 10,000 damage. Like,
Oh yeah, you click.
Good, right?
Yeah, I get Ursa there.
Yeah, this is a random hero.
Does not work with the Manta.
Well, this is Ame's hero.
Yeah, that was a good time.
That's why probably they played earlier. Can't blame him.
Just like the Centaur Manta days as well.
Entity took 1 game Sag. I think they're about to take 2. I think their lineup is better.
But OG are actually scaling, like they.
Speaking of horror games,
that's what the.
would you be
when it's
interested
nice
in
that you're
playing
itemizing ahead.
Mortuary Assistant on
This
Steam?
Viper is becoming a right clicker, and Taiga is also ready.
Pathetic in that
Yeah.
point. Smoke from OG.
I was thinking about it.
Securing some farm right now.
Okay. Fight time. They're walking up into a ward. They have a ward actually. Enemy does not.
Oh, he's broken!
He's broken. He can't. He's silenced and broken. Oh no, my friend. And now Saberlight also has to defensively BKB and just dies instantly. Abaddon sleeping on the Aghanim. Aghanim SD is up now. He breaks Abaddon. He silences. He can't get ulti off, chat. It's impossible.
30 seconds for another 30 seconds here.
That was the Viper break though, but yeah, it's gonna
That
be
was a
more
Viper.
annoying.
What? Wait, what Viper? Oh, it was a Viper break, of course. Okay.
Walking into a ward like that is kind of like, oh, we don't want to go on this guy, but.
I thought you wanted to say Viper silence with the talent, but
Followed
no.
up by Amar's Nether Toxin.
Okay, it was a Viper break.
Then he can't press the ult, and the ult's not gonna.
Well, that's kind of annoying too, actually. I don't know what you can do about that one. Peggy.
There. Also Viper striking him, so he gets stuck in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. They've the solution to Abaddon in this.
I
game.
forgot her for a second, guys.
As you mentioned earlier.
Think about silence for some
BSD
reason.
Also feels pretty hard to be an Abaddon in this game.
Yeah, I think Saberlight has missed out on like 3,000 gold.
Yeah, his deaths, his 2 or 3 of his deaths have been really bad. And now Roche, second Roche is opening up here.
Can they make it?
I think they're gonna fight this on Entity, right? It's not that great for Yuragi because they don't have any team items, so it's gonna be like half HP when this fight starts, maybe. They're not making it. They're not making it. They're not making it.
That is Roche number 2, which means a shard will drop.
Oh, that's really bad, actually.
Yeah, free shard. It's gonna get harder and harder. Like Link assists are gonna come out.
Mm-hmm.
Get the shard from there. It's a standard build on the hero. He is thinking about it. So, you know, let's see.
They want to go high ground. Obviously, Vipers is pretty damn good.
Bless you,
you already
bless you.
talked about Shadow Demon already having that, along with the Aghanim Scepter, so the 3 charges.
Oh no, he gave it away.
Okay, Stormstormer.
Oh, okay. They're going Amar. Amar.
Can they change that?
They need to doom this, no? Yeah, they won't do it. They will try to kill him without. Greedy by Mr. Stormy Storm. Kinda still die. They're all dying to Bloodseeker. This is too easy for Bloodseeker. Amar, that was really greedy by Stormstorm. I understand why he did it, but I mean, sorry, by Saberlight. Really greedy. I gotta chase for more. This game feels rough on a bus right now. Rough on a bus. They're kind of deep. Do we have any buybacks here? We have Bat buyback. Maybe use it. Hello? I think he needs a buyback right now. Bat! Okay, he doesn't want to. Saber does buyback though. Seb is real fast. I think he's dead here. Two buybacks. Alright, maybe it was good that Bat didn't buy back. Because I think if he buys back and the TP is like really long and shit to that tower, it's just GG anyway. Alright, we need to have a clutch game here, boys. We're gonna have a insane curse, a proper doom, and we win.
Yeah, it's just getting harder and harder though.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, that Rupture.
Rapsur, yeah.
I think the story of this game, and we kind of talked about it early, the potential, I wasn't giving as much credit, but like when you're playing Abaddon as a support, you're in front a lot. You can't really do that anymore because...
The curse was late there. I see, he wanted to save Saberlight. Then he doesn't have curse here for this chase.
You can't do anything. Yeah, they've demonic. He needs to get like a Lotus Orb or something, but then again, there's 3 charges.
I'm not a streamer for OG anymore. Nah, an incident happened, and I'm not anymore. It's actually kind of stupid why I'm not. It's very silly. If you think about it in this day and age.
Which he can't do, I think,
I believe the term is that he doesn't get to play Dota in this game.
I could have still been.
What people would say is
It was just like a weird thing that happened for like a month.
Which, you know, it's a position.
Too low
so
MMR.
it's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's what happened.
However, I do feel like
Imagine.
in a lot of these games, Entity has relied on Fishman making really solid plays, whether it's on the channel.
Tell us why. I don't know. Haven't I ever said why?
Fishman in particular.
Maybe I've never said why, actually. I don't know if I'm supposed to say why.
I do feel like he's had a really huge impact in all the games.
Story time. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but it does have.
I mean, part of it was COVID. There was like literally nothing I could do for them. And what I was doing for them was conflicting with their interests at the time. Because I watched tournament games, for instance, right? And they were, at the time, because COVID was happening and like nobody was hosting tournaments, the teams were like kind of bonding together to host tournaments. So I was like doing the opposite of what they wanted, which was taking viewers. But nowadays there's like co-stream and whatnot, right? So it's like literally the opposite anyway. So it's like, yeah.
Huge lasso.
Huge lasso? Okay, they get him. They actually expanded Doom this time. This time Saberlight learned from his last mistake. Curse! Can they do this? Do they have any follow-up?
No, they have nothing.
Ooh, they overused spells there. Now they didn't have Doom. Saberlight actually fucked up big time using Doom there. Not good. Okay.
I don't know, Bat is still full HP.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my god, 1 HP, he's gonna get out there. It's a puck. How do you kill a puck? It's impossible. Zero stupid. Or? Oh! Oop! Boop!
What's it?
I don't know where he is. There he is! He has nothing left! Oh, BZM! He jumped the wrong way! Oh my god, this is so bad, oh my god. And Amar getting Purgeronied here. Stormstormer coming in, he's trying to do damage, but doesn't work. Oh my god, they're actually throwing this on OG maybe. Okay, he's gonna turn around a little bit. There's the freeze. Bye back on puck. Bye back on puck. They're trying to kill Amar here. It's really close, but they won't. Katakomi TP's out. They actually kind of get out of that one, right? Only Visage dies. Buyback from BZM.
Yeah, Amar is so scared though. He deals so much damage. And he's so
he needs to die. He needs to die. So Saber completely wasted the Doom that fight, which kind of opened up a bit for OG, but oh no, not bad for Entity, I'd say, for sure. Finally, you know what? I'm gonna throw out an appreciation here, Pi, just real fast. Finally, a game where it's kind of like close. You know, one team is ahead, but we're not pretending. You know, it's like, oh yeah, 20k, okay, they're stunned him. You know, it's not like that. It's actually kind of close.
Game 1 was like that too, right?
Yeah, but LGD, I was just talking about more like LGD today. It was so fucking, that was so boring.
I mean, there was like a 3-minute period there where I believed that they would turn it with Medusa.
Yeah, that's true actually. That was something.
Yeah, so Saberlight.
No pretending.
Shard for a bit, but the Infernal Blade, the fact that it stuns a little bit longer.
But yeah, when every game is just a pretend, that's rough.
As long as you can get the attack off, obviously, can set up the.
It happens some days.
To take off Lincolns, that's kind of like their big play here, because the Centaur Stomp obviously would work really well, but you need a Lincoln's Breaker, and looks like Saberlight is.
Gorgc, first so bad don't use Doom, after so bad use Doom. It's true. Those are my takes.
I mean, that was probably what he thought too. It's like, I didn't use Doom last time. And
that's exactly what he was thinking. He's like, fuck, I don't want to look dumb again. But then you look dumb because you used it. But usually best to just don't hesitate and use it right away. And then your team won't blow spells with you, kinda. Not always a choice, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not really a Doom expert.
Do you remember the name of that spell?
Yeah, but imagine he had Doom there after he cursed the fuck. That would be.
Let me see my rank on Dota buff on Doom.
I don't know, Kataomi, he will come in and carry this game eventually.
It just works the rest of the game. Yep. Of course, back in the day you couldn't get higher than level 25, so I'm not actually 100% sure if that's true.
I'm only the 10th best Doom in the world. It's okay. I shouldn't really talk too much, but it's not one of my best, you know, Pi? You know what I'm saying?
Anything above 25.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
They used to do percentage damage, but now it's just stun duration on.
But still.
Oh, refresher coming.
Yeah,
but
big item from Stormstormer.
Do you want to take this fight?
So we might have a big fight here.
I guess.
The ward spot on the cliff.
Oh, Fishman is just.
As the Lincoln's applied to him. As Saberlight, he's gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good.
Okay, that's a good rupture. Saberlight. If nobody can connect on him here, it's fine though.
They're lasting someone. It's a crazy fight. Everyone's
BKB, crazy fight, crazy fight, crazy horse.
He didn't get Doom off.
No, he didn't get Doom off. He doesn't have buyback.
Oh, and his shit curse.
Late curse. Can they maybe kill Amar here? This would be a decent kill. Okay. OB is in trouble though. He has to do the little blip. Yeah.
Toby turns into stone.
Ooh, what is Bat doing this fight? I don't see him. Where's Bat? Bat?
He killed Taiga.
He killed Taiga, okay.
That's a really late game high five. I like
Oh, and he's TPing out.
If he gets TP out, oh, the Basher. The Basher.
Oh, and he's getting
And meanwhile,
chased
the
down
Bat is getting chased. He still has BKB on Bat. Okay. There's no way Toby lives this, I think.
BKB activated and looks like he's going to be fine, but Toby not so much.
That's when you resummon and then your burst die.
Yeah, that's a classic. A little bit unfortunate. Saberlight got isolated. I think they had a ward on him, so he got insta ruptured and just stood there and never got Doom out. It's pretty sad.
He's going to go for a refresher, and the fact that BZM is 25 now, you're going to have to worry about
We have 2 Lincolns on cores now. This Doom game just got a lot harder for both Bat, as for the Bat and Doom.
Yeah, they got no Fey Grenade either.
Yeah, no Fey Grenade. Unlucky.
Because there's not enough cameramen.
Oh, Stormstormer has to be careful.
Yeah, we need to zoom out to a global level.
We do.
Stormstormer, they don't see him here, and he does have a.
I think part of the reason why we don't see.
Go.
I think someone was saying we don't see a lot of 10k comebacks anymore. I think part of the reason is because people are just better. I don't know if it's about meta as well. It's just people are better. The closer to perfection we get to Dota, the closer a 2k lead is gonna be to GG. You know.
It's very
true, but it's also I feel like we see like just yesterday RNG got it's not like it was that common before. Like every other game was like
no. But those I think those are the games people remember. That's the thing, right? They remember it. They're like, ah, yeah. Back in my day, EG always came back the one time on DI 5.
Start of that fight was really what set that to be a bad engagement for Entity. He couldn't do anything.
Yeah, if they fought around him, perhaps, but they have so much AoE on OG with the blood right setup and whatnot.
But you can also start with the lasso. You can also
DS6? Maybe it was DS6.
and kind of suicide.
It was the Sumail one at least.
Because the lasso came at the same time
6.
that Saberlight got ruptured.
It was weird. It was awkward, yeah, which led to the entire splitness of that fight. It was also weird.
Yep, Amari gets spotted out here, trying to de-ward this very valuable ward spot here.
Okay.
BZM jumps in.
They don't want to commit on Amar. Super annoying Viper just spitting everybody down here. Toby is taking a ridiculous amount of damage. He's just, oh my god, this is the power of Viper.
He bought back. Saberlight is dying.
Saberlight doing his signature move. Ruptured.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, but he doesn't get Doom again. But he's buyback. They're taking this fight hardcore here. Let's see if they can do it. They're in a good spot to take a fight, but can they still? I'm not sure. It's not going to be easy. Can we get a curse here or something? I don't know. Yurag is in deep. He has no Aegis, but he's just killing everybody. Ice game. Saberlight dieback. Ice game.
It's too hard to get those spells though, right? Too many.
Yeah. These two fast fucking heroes with Lincolns and shit. Like, what do you do, man?
Which is pretty timely if they're able to scout it out.
We're finally seeing a very obvious effect of Saberlight's game being very tough. He buys back, and he doesn't have BKB up. He doesn't even get the Doom off in that fight.
Yeah. I don't know, Saberlight's not finding it. I think he needs to Doom Amar, honestly.
One of the cores gets caught out.
Don't you think so?
I think Toby had stone for him.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I think that was like one of those fights you had to not hesitate and Doom Amar. I think that's the only way you win that fight.
Stormstormer scouted out.
Stormstormer will be fine here. I think that's the only way. The 80% pie, it's not happening.
Going high ground with 60 seconds for
yep, there was always a 20% next to it.
No buyback.
Saberlight top net worth when? Yeah, this is not very. I don't know. It's not very common for Doom with Midas. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It was real close.
So he's a core now.
All right, as playing some.
I think they were like too desperate to get the Doom on Puck, so they didn't know what to do really. No. I think you have to Doom the Viper, and you just play the fight.
Stormstormer. Now they're gonna have to try to defend it. These tier 4s are basically dead.
Viper has Q on the throne. It's over. Blup, blup, blup.
Good game, good game.
Good game. All right. 1-on-1, boys. Finish story. I think it was already done. Impressive game. Both sides, I'd say. I mean, there was just a couple of wrong things that happened. But Entity could have taken this. They came back from a fucking shit laning phase.
In a way where I think like.
But I guess once the Lincolns came out, the momentum of the game changed like that.
In that chaos.
What do you think, Pai?
No, they were all just keeping up in farm and OG.
Yeah,
so
OG were farming.
It
is a best of 3, yeah. So only one of the teams get through an upper bracket. One other team gets knocked to lower bracket, and we'll play against EG, guys. So nobody wants to lose this game. You don't want to be playing as EG. Like imagine playing as Ortizi's farming pattern. You've already lost. So yeah, very important game.
Well done, OG. Good job.
Yeah, I feel like the story of the game. Obviously,
Winner goes through is guaranteed DPC points, I believe, and money. So Entity winning here is huge for them, obviously. OG, I guess it doesn't really matter that much for them, but it would be nice to win.
Like every time he got an item that felt like a power spike that
I think they seem, for me, looking at OG right now, it looks like they care about winning. It's not like they're pretending or anything.
I don't actually know what he
Not
could
at all.
have done that game because the initiation from Stormstormer were there on the lasso, but the Doom
$1 carry versus $4 carry coming up, maybe. It's gonna be good. What's the next game? Next game is OG Entity, guys. Same game. You don't need to take a break or anything, do you, Pi? You've been kind of here all the time.
that was good stuff. But that's
like right now?
so this is
No, I'm just asking. You know, like courteously. Don't feel like you have to.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just kind of chilling at the same time, you know?
Alright.
That is a very
Cool.
good question. What do you
Let's
guys
see.
have
Another
to say
framed
about
session, Pi?
that
Or what do you think?
Doom and sort of
Which
the
one was framed? Was that the...
Yeah, it's the one we just clicked next movie time.
There was a Doom in this game, guys?
Next movie?
You can try it.
I did see him.
One more.
He was,
Alright. Damn, this is a horror movie. Is this the
team so they could carry the game. They let him
Omen? Is it that one?
From a TV, so I
The Omen?
my glasses double check
What is that?
to
No.
make sure that it's actually
The movie about like Antichrist girl.
I
make it bigger.
Boots, hand of
Which movie is this?
Or sitting in the green room.
A horror movie, I think.
Yeah, Blink's coming on Courier, right?
What is this net?
I've seen this movie. I think we watched it on movie night, like with my stream. But I never watched the entire movie. I just saw it like it's like about a psycho girl that like kills everybody. She's a demon. She's the Antichrist. You seen this one?
No, no, no.
Fucking girl asleep. Dude, this was the same fucking scene. Django Unchained. I don't. Oops, accidentally went. Shit. I'm just gonna click because I don't know. I need more pictures. Monka. Okay, maybe not that movie. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's Terminator right here.
Terminator.
Terminator German.
Wait, let's watch this a little bit.
It's almost as sad as earlier when there
Holy
was
moly.
getting knocked down from the trees by Mars Arena.
Oh, see these highlights a bit. Okay, so this was a huge throw by Entity, by the way. What went wrong in this game? This fight? I forgot. Oh yeah, the cursed lasso thing. Oh my god, I think they could have won the game there.
One they didn't have Doom. Yeah, this was the biggest.
This was by far the biggest throw for Entity, yeah. After that, it's kind of hard to play, obviously. Here, I think this is the last fight. I think this now you blink and you Doom, and you start on Viper. I think there is no choice, actually, because if you let this happen to Toby, it's so bad. You cannot survive this. Because he's trying to
live here.
He's trying to get Puck, and he's just standing next to Puck. Can I Doom you? Oh no! Yeah, he's just dead. It's kind of sad for him.
You say that Entity missed their window, especially after losing that Aegis.
Yeah, the Aegis fight is big.
What timings were they
Alright,
looking for?
back to the movie, Pi. It looks scary. What could this be? It's, I don't know, Doom, I would never want to play Doom on main stage. That hero is so choky and hard, dude. Like, what do you do when people are blinking? Horror movie. Maybe like The Ring.
Definitely not, but go for it.
It is a Japanese horror movie, though. Look at that. You see that? I'm streaming too, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking, but I mean, I have no idea what it is.
The Orphanage.
Nice.
No. Silent Hill. It was Silent Hill. The one time it actually was Silent Hill. Oh, that kind of makes sense. They literally had to show me the title for me to get it. Dude, it's fucking Silent Hill, dude. Fucking hell. You guessed it once.
Another one.
Another horror movie, yeah. I don't know what this is. Scream, maybe? I'm just YOLOing something. Okay. She's hanging. She's hanging out. She's doing pull-ups right now, guys. She's doing pull-ups. Probably some workout movie then, right? What could it be?
I don't know, Shining, Exorcist.
Nah, it's not Exorcist. Shining, I mean it's not, but whatever. I'm scared. What are you scared of? Motherfucker? Poltergeist, maybe.
MVP for this game.
No.
You know, the person who's really doing
Scream, Poltergeist. I mean, it's that era of movies. Who the fuck knows what it's supposed to be? No pain, no gain. What is the name of that Freddy Krueger movie, Pi?
Oh, is it Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yes. Damn, good call. Nightmare on Elm Street. No. Hey, that's
Is it Jason?
Yeah, it's Jason.
But no, is that a hockey mask?
Yeah, it is for sure. What the fuck is the name of this movie though? I don't remember.
Jason has like 12 movies.
Ugh. I don't remember.
Jason versus. There's one like Jason versus Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. I don't know what it's supposed to be called. Fuck, I don't remember. I'll look at chat. Halloween. Oh my god, that's what it was called. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the one. The one. Alright. 85% win rate, Pi. Actually, we cheated on that one, but still. Dude, what is this movie supposed to be?
Is this the...
Oh, you know it?
No, I was thinking...
Seven Samurai?
There was something else, but they
I mean, I don't know. This is some weird. I haven't watched this
I
yet.
don't know.
I'm just skipping this entire movie. Night of the Living Dead. Oh, I think I've actually seen this one. Alright, new one. Normal movie. Right, they have highlights again. We have to look at the highlights. We don't want to scare away the Dota frogs. The movie frogs can wait. People are here to watch framed only.
This was a really good fight.
Yeah, no, that was amazing for them.
This is the one where
This is the GG fight. Let's watch it again. Watch their shame. Saberlight is waiting till last second to BKB because he's ruptured. Here, let's see how close the lasso came. Nah, he had time. He had time. That was definitely like half a second or a full second after, right? And this fucking disruption by Taiga. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, and he just runs away. The power of running with the legs. And they just get demolished this fight. Puck just running through them. I think you have to ban Puck, Pi. I think you have to ban Puck. Actually, if this was their answer to
if your answer is bad.
Yeah, I know. I feel like this is like a Christian movie, you know? Good old Christian non-horror movie. Passion of the Christ. No. You know which one I think it is? No, it's not that one. But I was thinking the one where the Tom Hanks raids the national treasures or whatever. Maybe I just go National Treasure. What the fuck is the Tom Hanks movie? It's Da Vinci Code. Da Vinci Code.
Yeah.
Not here. Okay, I'll just guess something. Yo, I know this one. I've seen this one. Do you know this one? This is Tesla in Prestige. I think. Nice, easy, clap, boys.
Nice.
Easy, easy,
That's
big,
good
big.
guess.
Did that one? Oh, I know this one. You've seen this one, right?
No, which is this? What is this?
It's a Shaun of the Dead. You not seen that one?
What?
Like a comedy zombie movie. I think it's good. Okay. You should see it. Holy. What is this? This look like workplace harassment. What could this be?
Don't have a guess.
No, me neither. I'm guessing. What the fuck? Well, that took a turn.
Is this a scary movie?
I think so. Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Insomnia. No.
Thank you.
I don't know what this could be. I've never seen it. This guy?
Oh, is it John Malkovich's brain? Yeah, it's in John Malkovich's brain.
Really?
Inside.
Being
like
John Malkovich?
Being John Malkovich. Yeah.
Ah, good one, good one. I've never heard of this movie. The fuck? Oh,
that's pretty cool.
Slack segment. My favorite.
I heard, what do you do here?
We're the gunfighters down here in the stockyard, so we hold 2 gunfight shows each day, 11:45 and 4:15.
Oh, fantastic! Now I love
2
your accent,
gunfights
and,
every day.
We are from a video game where we have a lot of characters. They say some weird ass stuff. I was wondering if you would do us the honor of giving us a Texas rendition of what some of these guys say.
All right.
All right. Fantastic. Did you read any of these? I will say them to you if not.
Well, like I said, I ain't got my glasses.
Oh, okay, okay.
But let's blow it up so a blind guy can see. Let's see.
Here we go.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Oh, that's a good one.
Juggernaut.
There we go.
Good news travels slowly. Bad news has wings.
Oh, beautiful. Now, this is the most important one. I will do this as our last one.
From the ghastly Erie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from the vantage point, I declare with
He actually stood and made someone do this.
certainty
Oh, yeah, it's
that this
Oldie.
one is in the bag.
Yeah! Fantastic. Thank you so much, sir. We'll check out the gun show. I hope you live.
Don't worry.
All right, thank you.
Of the ghastly areas.
ghastly area. Abusing random Texan guy for content. I like it. He had fun.
Now, one of the most important things you can see down here in Texas is something called a cattle drive.
What is that?
About to get into it, but...
Okay, you know?
Here it is. Now, a cattle drive. Now, the cows, you got to move them for food, for beef. You got to sell them.
Yep.
But you can't just cross a river, the Mississippi, the raging Mississippi, as we call it. You got to go around
But they're
sometimes.
strong, surely. They can make it.
They will not make it.
Oh.
It's raging Mississippi, so they
Big
had to go
sad.
around. They had to
Mississippi.
do these large movements with the cows, move them from one place to another. It's called a cattle drive.
Nice. Are we going to do that? Do I get to do
We
that?
are going to do that right here. So we are going to see a
That Slacks ain't doing it. He's fucking scared of those animals.
Stockyard of a real
That's why he's got this guy
drive.
coming with the segment, I
People
think.
used to line up on the side of the roads
That's my
and
guess.
watch the cattle go by.
That's what we're doing.
They used to, this is what they, back in the day when they didn't have video games or TVs,
Yeah.
a cattle drive was the most exciting thing that could happen.
This is the most exciting thing we're going to do today.
That's right. Here they come!
Jesus.
Stand up! Here they come! Look at that one.
Holy horns on that one.
I like it. I'm
An
down.
exciting
That
moment
would
for
look
all
good
of
in
us,
my living
and we
room.
must say goodbye to the
Alright,
cattle.
that's fucked up. Poor cow.
What's the opposite of yeehaw?
Hi.
Hi, little cows. Hi.
Quick thinking, quick thinking.
Yeah, a good one. Aye. Aye. It's the opposite of yeah. That's obvious. Cowboys are the opposite of weeps, so therefore. Alright, next movie pie. 17. The fuck? I think this is France. It's in Paris, right?
Okay. There has not been a lot of romance. Paris is Paris.
Paris, Texas.
Châteauneuf.
Too Fast,
okay.
Too Furious. Furious. What the fuck is the name of the movies? Whatever.
Yeah, it's Fast and Furious.
Oh, Fast and Furious.
Fun,
Oh, it's not Fast and Furious, it's something else.
Oh,
maybe it is Fast and Furious.
Fireman.
Fireman, yes. Finally, by you come with a good contribution. Fireman. Birdman, that's close enough.
No, it's not Birdman.
I don't know.
Oh, it's Drive, is it?
No way, it's Drive.
No, wait. Who?
It looks like Fast and Furious. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's this movie. Oh man, I couldn't recognize it before. It's the one with Ferrari versus Ford. Ford versus Ferrari.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
There we
it
go.
is.
Damn, I didn't recognize any of the pictures before. I guess this one kind of.
I guess this one you can.
Ah, this one too. Yeah, this is the fourth one I could have gone with, probably. True. All right, back to the archive. 17. I saw that one. 18. New York, or maybe Chicago. I don't know. I guess New York. What about Donnie Brasco? Doesn't exist. Donnie Darko. Fuck it. What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Jesus. Cannibals. They like the human flesh.
I think they just murdered someone and they're burying.
Cave. The cake. That's
Oh,
good.
It's Avengers.
A door.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, the door. Yeah, of course. Okay, a poker table.
Ah.
Something here. But nothing
Not
really.
for me.
No. One more. Oh! Ray Liotta and Goodfellas, maybe? Actually, Goodfellas? Damn! I mean, I've seen this movie like 3 times. I didn't recognize a single one of these.
I mean, maybe that's
maybe the
they're
fourth.
burying someone. Yeah.
Game number 2 here, which begs the question.
That one was kind of hard though.
how
Like,
they
when the first pictures were like, what the
not
fuck?
only mentally, but when it comes to drafting.
There we go.
Ooh, I mean, just stick to what you can
Thorpe
get.
City? I
Maybe
didn't
they need
cheat.
to
Who was pretty
pick up-
clear? I remember that one.
That rider in first phase? I mean, I kind of liked it. I didn't think it was that bad, but it does kind of like close your draft off early in terms of what your mid can do. Obviously, they have to really
Okay,
discuss
ban Puck,
what
pick
these
bet.
first phase
Solved.
are going to be as well, because I think Puck did be it was a massive problem for them, let's be real.
I know, right?
Yeah, let's
I'm the
put
coach
Delta
for
as that first pick.
OG.
Like, my opinion is first pick
I could
is just
be.
kind of better in some ways because of the puck problem, as well as the Chen being
One
so
more
weak against
movie
the
weird.
two teams. It just feels like
Last one.
you can
What'd you say,
get
Pai?
first grab when you have first pick.
I mean, for Entity, right?
It does make sense then to pick your mid in response to the puck if it does get
Think
through
so.
that way, but...
The last movie, The Terminal.
Entity has second pick. They actually took second pick on purpose.
He's a Terminator.
So
The Terminator, yeah.
That's like that reads
help.
confidently to me.
An old bearded man. It's
Either
me.
you're gonna ban it or you have a better idea of how you want to
It's
counter.
me in
Look,
3 more years of solo
these
queue.
two teams match up
Die.
before. When they did, it did go in the favor of OG.
I don't know.
So how do you feel that Entity does do when they have
Very
this
random.
chance to bounce back?
What is this? This fucking guy. This bloke right here. Oh.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, Hot Fuzz, right?
I mean, I have no idea about title, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Yeah,
it was that one, yeah. There we go. Those are random ass pictures, actually. I feel I could have maybe gotten it on. Yeah, I remember this of Hot Fuzz, actually. Now that I think about it, 2 and 3 would have made a little bit of sense. And this is Britain, right? So you know it's Britain.
Something like a Night Stalker
It's a good movie.
early on, not necessarily in the first phase, but in the second phase, try to get the hands on the hero, something like that, and to be able to also flex it, but also have Saber
Most played hero, Amar.
Because a lot of these heroes that could potentially been picked up in the previous game were out of the table.
Yeah, usually a last pick is meant to be the hero most.
Alright, so Snaking and
he was the one who had
33
the
wanted
worst
to
game
join
of
too.
everyone,
We have a
so,
bit of a quad cast going
to
on.
be sure they're drafted in a place where
Wait, who wanted to join?
they just couldn't utilize
The 33 and Snaking?
Oh,
This is
yeah.
some speed drafting. Entity
From
definitely expect
from
this one
Texas.
to happen.
We're all the way from. Maybe they flew home.
No, they
Well?
prefer Visage.
Still in Texas.
You're still in Texas? Chilling?
Yeah. I actually flew home today, and 9 did yesterday. But I'm.
Are you living the good life, eating barbecue, or what are you doing there?
We went for a hot pot yesterday.
Oh, that's nice.
The Texas experience.
Yeah, real Texan right there.
Yeah.
When they have the first pick, it's like, okay,
What's
we
up,
don't
Snake?
have
Hello,
the
guys.
so we're just gonna
Hello. Just chilling, you know. The post major depression, you know how it
I
goes.
feel you.
Just before as well, because
Feel
before
you.
also the draft was that Entity
Alright.
had
Draft is online. Are we watching the official stream, or how does that work?
Yeah, just the official stream.
against Entity, knowing that they're essentially playing quote unquote.
I have a lot of Visage coming out.
It's still quite difficult to.
When is Pi heading back to SCA?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you're still there.
Yeah.
Thought you were at home. You never went home?
No.
Pi has been stuck forever over there. Months now.
Yeah.
Stuck.
I think my visa ran out.
Nah, no, I don't think stuck. But... Oh, what? OG.
Your visa ran out, so you're just overstaying?
Maybe.
You just don't tell anybody, Jesus. It's a crime, Pi.
Aren't you worried that like you will get banned on the way out? That they see you overstayed?
Nah, they won't see anything. I'm sneaky.
Alright.
You can hide in
It's probably gonna go to
small
support.
spaces. It's fine.
Just given how Seb's been.
I always thought about that. What if I get raided by the police, you know? Where would I hide? Or something like that.
If you get raided.
If I have one spot. I think this new place, I can jump out the balcony. It's kind of safe. It's like 2-3 meters. It's okay. If I mean, okay, maybe not the police. Okay, someone is coming to kill me. Let's just say that instead.
Your
By the way,
dog is coming back.
They didn't listen to my coaching, Pi. They didn't ban Puck. They lost.
But they didn't pick it.
Yeah,
No, they did pick it. Jesus.
Yeah. It's probably.
Did they play position 5 Alk this tournament?
They did, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was a 5, but they did, yeah. I think it went shit, I think. I don't remember.
But they played it 2 days ago. They won.
Yeah.
Seb played at 5 and it was Fear and Carry, right?
Did they win that game?
They did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was.
Snaking played Alk 5 too.
You
I
did?
did.
How was that?
Back in the day.
Oh, back in the day, I see.
Back in the day. Back in the beginning of the tournament, you know? The old days.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a generation ago, what it feels like, you know?
Yeah.
And it was kind of necessary too when you're playing versus Puck.
Do you think this Alk is Seb? I mean, does Amar does not play Alk? I'll say that. I
No, it's for sure Seb.
But it's
Maybe
weird.
Uragi will play it on last pick if it looks good.
Yeah.
No, Taiga's also played it on 4 before. Like, some Viper Alchemist lane. Viper's banned, but...
I don't think Taiga's gonna play it. It's for sure gonna be Seb or Uragi.
It's more likely, but I'm saying he has
I think he can play. Yeah, it seems like his kind of hero anyways. It's kind of like a Marcy a little bit.
I just feel like when you have Seb in the team and there's a support alchemist, like he's gonna play it.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, like Seb can play Enigma, but if they pick Enigma, Tiger is still gonna play it. Not Seb.
You're correct.
So where are you guys anyway now? Are you guys in hotel rooms or something? Do you have like a player area kind of thing?
Oh, we're just in the practice one.
Practice room, okay.
PGL didn't kick us out.
That's nice. Yeah, you will see.
Yeah, in Stockholm, it was a different story. After you're eliminated, you're on your way home.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of like.
Yeah, they didn't have hotel reserved for people who were eliminated.
Not even hotel rooms?
Oh,
okay,
really?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't remember?
No, I didn't think it was. I knew there was no practice room.
Isn't EG the only team that got eliminated in Stockholm?
That's all I remember. But I also remember like
Everyone
Jerax.
but Jerax disappeared.
Yeah, he was just roaming around the facilities.
I think they just wanted to go home though. I don't think they didn't give them rooms. Oh, probably just because they didn't get rooms. Maybe I could be wrong though.
I mean, what do you really want to? Do you really want to stay for the full event? Are you gonna stay the full event? You think? Maybe
Probably.
We'll
see.
They wanted to. They didn't want to.
I even made plans. You know, friends are coming. It's a NA LAN. Turns out, you know, there was an early departure.
More times with the friends at least.
Happens.
So you guys, are you guys qualified to the Malaysia one, by the way?
No.
No. Sorry.
We didn't. We wanted to skip out on it because originally there was going to be another LAN, or some Thailand LAN hosted by Gamers Galaxy, but I kind of got derailed and became a C LAN. I think Pai's going to it, right?
Oh wait, Ned, are you allowed to go to Malaysia?
No.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Oh yeah, that too. I guess.
Yeah, but we anyway didn't get a direct invite. We just got invited to qualifiers.
Yeah.
So we were like, fuck it.
Yeah, no, I mean you gotta make room for Alliance. It's fine.
But you're going to that LAN, right, Pai? You're going to Thailand?
No.
You're not? But your team is invited, right? Or am I remembering it wrong?
I'm kicked.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of bad vibes getting thrown around here. I love it. Yeah, we don't make it. I'm kicked. I can't go. You're good.
I don't know if they're going either. I didn't even know there was a LAN happening. When was this announced?
Like
Literally a week before the major. It was like super last minute.
Okay.
They kind of changed the plans. It was supposed to be like a bigger LAN. It was like 250k, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And then they just changed it to like 100k LAN at like the last.
I don't think 100k is gonna get the big teams to fly over, right?
That's why like we pulled out and a lot of other teams pulled out.
Yeah.
Because it was also like I think it was like 40 hours of travel from Texas to Thailand.
What the fuck?
Because it wasn't even in Bangkok. You had to take another connection in Thailand. I think the total was like 40 hours.
Yeah, that's not so good.
A lot of time.
They don't have like natural mobility. If you can disrupt that, it gives your other heroes what.
Are you gonna bootcamp in Singapore, by the way?
Discord overlay so we know who's talking. Please, Gorgc.
I'm gonna fly over there too, actually, a little bit early, and just sit and chill there for a bit. I'm just gonna
cast or some
I'm just gonna rent an apartment and stay there. A little bit of an adventure and whatever. Maybe go to the after party, chill.
How long do you plan on staying? Like
a month, maybe.
Like a month?
3 weeks, a month. Yeah.
That is are you gonna like stream from there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
I mean, why not? The pubs are gonna be better.
Actually. Oh, okay. He's gonna be playing pubs, you know, streaming the pubs when the major's done. I mean, the TI games. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sounding hype.
Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be good. I don't know. I've never been to Singapore either, so want to go.
Oh my god! Imagine all the IRL streams you're gonna do.
I'm not. Yeah, right. I don't know. How do you do those without being awkward? Like, it's impossible. Like, I'm filming you. Say something. Like, are you gonna walk around to people like that? It's so weird.
You're in Singapore right now, right? Or where are you?
Me? No, I'm in Malaysia.
You're in Malaysia? Okay.
It's really close up.
Looking at
40-minute flight.
Looking at the draft.
Are you gonna be hanging out with Korg? Sorry.
He'll come. I'll invite you, Pai.
Thank you.
If your visa allows it. But the draft, what do you guys think? Any thoughts so far? I feel like OG is kind of whipping them a little bit. They got what they want, like the Slaughter against Nice Soccer. And they got Puck.
It's not that epic of a Slaughter game though, is it? Against Visage and Wyvern.
I'm gonna guess it's just for the Night Stalker lane, right? That's about it.
Oh, are they doing the Night Stalker mid?
On
Would that be a
Entity?
Stormstormer thing to do?
Oh.
Stormstormer plays this hero. Generally, they've played it on either 1 and 3.
They're banning.
Saberlight, probably.
They're banning Lycan, which means that they think it's like
I think it's Saberlight. It's Saberlight, Night Stalker, and mid Visage.
Oh, you think it's mid
Is it
Visage?
true that PLID
Yeah,
has
That's like a bait.
retired from
I see.
Dota and is now
Because
a
Stormstormer doesn't
romantic
play it as
drama
Night
actor?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want to go for round 2 of a bat into a puck?
They'll pass.
I feel like they might,
I
honestly.
mean, honestly, they should have won that game. You guys saw it, right? Like, this was...
I wasn't watching.
Okay. They just fucked up a little bit spellcasting, but they were winning for a while.
Take advantage of that would be good. I think both teams will want to be fighting.
I just saw the start, and then we were playing Archer Master.
Archer Master,
Wait,
oh no,
what?
is that game back?
It's not back.
Okay, thank god.
It's pretty buggy. Like half the tooltips disappeared, and like you cannot select the levels properly. So it's kind of annoying. No, like in the level selection, I can choose 10, 20, and 30, but I cannot choose any of the in-between levels.
Yeah.
It's pretty annoying.
Discord overlay would be helpful. Smile.
There's a carry Alchemist then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Seb really playing Phoenix?
It's gonna make Night Stalker's life miserable.
I think I've seen him play it. Maybe. I feel like it's not a very Seb hero. Maybe it's a carry inch. There's no way, right? It has to be Tiger Inch. It's his specialty.
Carry Ench? Are you serious?
Maybe. How are you gonna die? They can't hit you.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, Gorgc has played it in pause before, but I think it's his Tiger Inch. It's just his specialty. But it's totally possible.
She'll be able to deal with the egg. Like, we'll be able to not carry.
I guess if they.
15 minutes. I think the only problem is she's really.
It should just be Alchemist carry, right?
One second.
For sure.
From Slardar,
so I'm just jumping to the other channel to see if it works. No, I'm just trying to get the Discord overlay. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a TA.
Yeah.
That's a Stormstormer TA for sure. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a pretty free TA game. I'm not gonna lie.
TA in the puck is solid,
Like
but there's
7
a
inch.
lot of things that give
Seb Inch, yeah.
I think particularly the Phoenix.
They will run the Slardar. Slardar versus TA matchup? I mean, sorry. TA versus Alk matchup is kind of good for TA, right? Don't you think?
Is it?
I'm just thinking he takes Roche early, maybe, pressures, but I saw Outsiders kept winning with... They won like twice with TA against Alk. Like that.
I mean, you do have a lot of physical damage.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying for the Alchemist.
When it comes down to now we have the carry out.
I'm not sure.
Mid TA, right? Or how are they?
Yeah, they're probably
Yeah,
laning
it's
mid TA.
Mid tier.
Yeah, they put the Visage versus Slardar, right?
No, they're playing offlane Visage. Maybe they'll put it in the safe lane though. He was in the safe lane the last 2 games, right?
They'll just try to dodge. They should just try to get the lanes.
So might be a bit too
I feel like Visage should not want to play versus Slardar. That doesn't
Oh, really?
sound good.
terms.
That's pretty hard.
Well,
No?
I look forward to
What do you think,
seeing
Is
them jump into this.
No,
is
it should be
game
decent.
number 3,
Decent?
OG Entity. Let's head over to Sunspan and Jenkins.
But like you're just gonna hit him from far away, and like you're gonna keep pressing the nuke when he's trading hits. Usual Visage things. I think if you're in the offlane Visage, I feel like don't you get all in by like some like Ench Slaughter?
I mean, I guess they did lose one single.
If you have some clock with you,
game
not sure it's that easy.
Oh,
they've played this clock in the safe lane, I
which
think.
is Sonics who are no
On
longer
Fishman.
in this tournament. Salt in the wound. Yeah, something like that. But let's talk about this game number 3.
We'll see.
Again, interesting drafts. I mean,
What's the percentage? What do you guys give? I think 55-45 Entity in the draft, but I'm not sure. That's just a feeling.
I feel like easy game for Entity.
Yeah. And his
How
TA
strong
pick is too good.
Stormstormer TA is he? I only know him from his OD. OD Invoker Stormstormer.
Yeah. Yeah, also the best now, I guess.
It's the fact that you're able to flex it in some capacity.
Yeah, I think he is. Wait, it's
There's
actually...
some mid players who like I played a lot of TA.
Wait, hold up. Is he a TA player? Because I think he has Dota Plus, so... Didn't he have like level 25 bat showing earlier, and now it's a bronze tier TA? I'm a little bit worried for him.
That is a bit boring.
Yeah, I'd be scared.
Yeah, he has 27 competitive games on TA.
Okay.
That's a decent amount.
He has also 27 on beta.
Alright. Fair.
200 pubs on TA. That's, I mean, it's not that good, honestly.
Now, the real question is...
How much does
it's not that much.
How much does a Phoenix ruin Night Stalker? Does he like care a lot when he presses egg in the daytime?
Entity will win it out with OG just back
I guess it depends if there's someone else you have to catch on NS. Like if you can just chill and just wait for the and try to only catch the Phoenix, then you're pretty happy, right?
Okay, yeah.
Because you're one of the best heroes at actually catching the Phoenix.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
If he's gonna be like super focused at catching the puck, then the Phoenix can kind of fuck it up.
No way, no way. I mean, that'd be sick, actually.
Okay, so I think Entity got the lanes they wanted?
Yeah, I mean, I think...
Entity got the lanes they wanted every game in this...
No.
Every game in this final, no?
No, last game they got they got destroyed in lanes last game. They had an Abaddon planned against Viper and they got swapped. They had to lane Wyvern Doom against Viper, it got destroyed.
Right.
But this time I think this is fine, at least. It was almost GG from laning phase last game, actually. Puck versus TA matchup mid. I mean, that's... I don't know, I usually say whatever Puck can do fine, but I think I've seen a lot of TA's own Pucks as well.
I feel like there's a good chance BZM might own him.
Yeah, I think it's BZM, you know. Bit of a beast.
I saw he played like Puck against TA and he bought like Witchblade and then he bought Urn after the Witchblade on Puck.
Oh, really?
Like breaking the reflection, yeah.
Okay. Also, this looks like a pretty sweet Wyvern game. You have Slardar Alk cores on enemy team. Like, Alk is kind of like, as far as I see it, you know, he gets BKB early, but if he gets like an early 6-second BKB, you get cursed, what are you gonna do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is, and how he plays Wyvern, it's like pretty good versus Phoenix too. Like, he gets like Wraith yeah, what is it called? Wraithband?
Shadowblade.
Like Shadowblade.
Yeah, he could actually hit it, I guess.
Oh
no,
Fishman.
Okay, double mana burn, easy. It's fine.
I feel like these cogs do not give gold.
Yeah.
How much do they give now?
20.
Like, it was like 20 each, like, that's a lot.
Oh, not much.
A bit, it's a bit.
No, I remember when you used to get cogs like 1 AS mana burn people.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Did they not give gold
I feel
back
like
then,
I feel like it was easier to hit when it was like a square.
Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, it was also 30 less mana cost, right? So you could actually use it.
Yeah, he's already out of mana down here. No resources. He's sending out a Clarity.
He got mangled by his Visage.
All good then, all good.
Visage has 6 CS.
If I have to mango my 5, I already consider him greasy.
I got that.
Without a doubt.
Does take heavy damage in this top lane, but dives away. Very good skill in that dive, of course. Icarus dive. Those out there not.
Yes, Saberlight. I guess Alchemist is kind of good against Night Stalker, right? Because the first 5 minutes you kind of suck on Alchemist, and then so does Night Stalker a bit.
I think unless you get to play like really like aggressively with the Alchemist, like with the stun and the acid to try and fuck the NS, like it's actually good for NS. Because NS is gonna be really fat.
Yeah,
so,
right.
like when the night starts, he's gonna be really strong. But I think if you have like a strong support, like if it was Alch Ench, for example, on top, and you get like the stun, like you might be able to fuck the NS really hard because he's so useless at.
Yeah.
But you know,
yeah, right now,
did
right,
he even get stunned with it? I haven't seen him stunning at all.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think he got it at all.
I mean, the thing is, if you get it, the NS might also take the silence at level 2 and just press silence.
That would be kind of funny.
And you're gonna be like...
I have not seen that one yet. Okay, let's see this battle of the wills. Who's gonna get this camp? BZM's not letting it go, there's no way.
Oh, Seb is here.
Seb is here.
This
could be... No, he doesn't have it, I think.
It doesn't.
Oh no, he's not even getting the rune.
Well, this is spicy go on Rune by Stormstorm. He doesn't have mana. He bottled too little. Oh. That's pretty lane losing for him.
I mean, he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
He just
run
he just cleared that small camp in half a second.
Yeah.
Pretty balanced.
be Stormstormer. Like he's having to walk all the way back to Fountain now with no boots.
Oh, CD. Okay.
I feel like that's like, I know Valve doesn't like doing major changes before TI, but that's like one they could do. Just move that small camp away and see what happens to mid lane. I'm curious actually.
I mean, that would be a big change.
It would be pretty epic.
It would make people actually have to lane. Now no one even lanes. Farm the small camp and stack it.
Wants to get some use out of this Centaur as he will have a heart attack soon enough. Top lane though, the chase is on.
Honestly, I think.
Fog.
I think Entity are fine with this. 1k is not so bad yet. Nighttime is about to hit. Visage is closing in on 6-ish. Kinda is 04 or whatever. That's when things
I feel
are
like this NS is gonna have too good of a game.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
2 lanes in the top lane. There's the support lane.
Might be a Saberlight special. He's gonna come out with an armlet maybe? Blink armlet? Something like that?
Yeah, he always buys phases though. He never rushes down it.
Okay. Yeah, I saw Collapse. He rushed armlet, right?
Yeah.
On the thing. There's a man up.
Yeah, that's the build I'm doing. Just no boots, no nothing, just go armlet.
Oh, not even boots? Regular? No.
Yeah, just go armlet first, and then you buy the boots and the windlass.
But I guess once you hit the nighttime and you have the armlet, it's like you're already 4 in move speed almost, I guess. It's fine. Do you max?
So fucking
Do you max E then too, instead of Q?
Yeah, I usually max the E at 7.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of people max the nuke, but I feel like the spell is not that good. I'm not sure.
Sure. Oh, he could stun himself. I don't know if it matters.
Get
Kill the courier is nice actually. This is Alk is like done laning now. He has to leave.
I mean, yeah, the thing like, is he gonna really be able to jungle when the NS is following him?
I think N is following. I guess you leave Wyvern here or something or what.
I mean, you just have to like poke your head. You don't have to like actually follow him.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Saberlight is a max nuke. Night Stalker.
Might be, yeah.
So, and in his stash, he has a tango. I think his courier.
Or you can do the pub thing and just leave Alk alone and wonder why he has 15-minute Radiance BKB.
They're not going to be farming this for the next few minutes.
Tiger with another dive. Ended up netting.
Yeah, so should he run after him right now with Night Stalker?
Yeah, he's got some nice stacks.
I mean, honestly, he could. Like this guy, look at his HP.
Yeah. They need maybe you place like an earlier ward. Like if you're playing as Dire Alchemist, maybe like place a ward here, just so you know.
I mean, even the Wyvern could follow him, right? I think the Wyvern should follow him.
The Wyvern should be here. Like the NS can just lane for a bit.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. They didn't really form that much there. Because they do have a good ward. They have the clip ward there. So they kind of...
yeah, I see that one. Yeah.
They just assumed he's running to base probably, right? Because he was so low.
Yeah, that's true.
If he was like full HP running, like someone would follow him.
With the Arctic Burn, he's gonna get Waning Rifted, but obviously with the terrain walking, BZM finds a courier.
Puck, haha.
Haste puck and that.
It's just couriers dying this game. There are no.
Is there anything more enjoyable than playing against an Arcane Rune puck early game? I can not even know any point in the game actually. He's gonna jump out.
Like that here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of gold. Feels good, man. He's gonna hit 6? Yeah, he's fine.
Dude, the Siege Game stole 2 of his range last hits. I would be enraged if I was this Alchemist.
I can imagine.
I'm actually upset just watching this.
Yeah.
Oh, courier.
You know, like the first one, he stole the first one, and then the guy was like, "Ah, fuck this shit, unlucky." And he thought the other one would be okay. He lost the other one too.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Bad feeling. 1 kill lead. Alright, alright.
Wish the Observer would show net worth. These last hits don't really mean anything.
Whoa, BZM. The trap was... I think he almost had it there, but can he kill himself? 1 hit? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
He didn't even turn to coil, you know? Like he just thought...
What the fuck?
Felt like he's fine.
Ah, that's bullshit. Oh my god, the rocket too. No way. But I'm gonna refresh it.
To die to rocket, that's a classic.
I mean, he thought he had enough mana to tread swap into orb. He wasn't thinking about the coil.
I'm not sure.
Oh man. That was crazy. Classic OG Magic luck, you know? You get into playoffs, rocket starts missing, survive.
This game looking good for OG though.
I feel like, I don't know about Yuragi, I don't feel like...
I feel like it's looking bad.
I feel like if Yuragi Alk is not like it's not like his hero, you know what I mean?
It's not so much about the Alk. I just feel like this TA is kind of unchecked right now. There's not that much damage besides Phoenix, and Phoenix is really underleveled. Can't really move from top.
Get some creeps. Those are some big stacks Alchemist got in his jungle, though.
I think if Amar pops off this game, maybe they can win. But if not, I think like it's gonna be hard.
I think he's done popping when this bird is level 6.
Yeah. BZM's trying really hard to pressure, but it feels
he's
like
spacing a bit.
Are we getting OG EG?
OGG final? Oh, tomorrow. That would be good.
I don't know.
I
I
would
think
love
OG are looking.
Oh, this is a big
Look
stack.
at farm this.
Are they looking fine?
Yeah, I think they're getting everything they
Miss
want.
high ground on luck. You got most of it. Saberlight got that was first blood. Okay. Sweet for him. Like Alchemist would rather go farm creeps now. This is the thing. He doesn't want to chase this fucking guy.
I mean, the Alchemist would like to find some stack in his triangle, but there is a slaughter there.
Yeah. That's a Mars job.
Nice
Oh, he got
set.
the trap. Nice by Stormstormer. Game winning.
Getting that nice angle on the creep, so that's gonna be the first death for BZM, and Entity off to a 2-0 lead.
Yeah.
Would you go 2 bracers on Slaughter? Is it good?
Amar is the slaughter expert. I don't know. I feel like he's a bracer expert. He does this.
Yeah, he does the same one. Any
Actually, even
strength
like any hero, like the Viper, he had that Null and a Wraith.
Yeah, he just
I don't like that build. I feel like that build is not good. I don't know why he does it every game.
I'm pretty sure any strength hero Amar plays, like he just has 2 bracers. Doesn't he do this with like Huskar too?
Oh, maybe he does. I've seen his Mars. His
Yeah, I
Mars
feel like
pulled up.
usually on Slaughter he just goes like no boots mom. He doesn't even get bracers. He just wanted to fuck the Visage and land probably. Felt like in his bracers.
I think at the Riyadh they picked 3 bracers with Mars. That was a little bit questionable though. I don't think it worked out so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely max nuke.
Man, it's looking good, the max nuke.
I'm dead.
Oh, Seb is big trap. They're just running into these traps mid. I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, but he's getting the tower.
Is he?
Got the
Gonna get denied.
Okay.
How do you guys feel about that, by the way? Like, what's your vibe when the mid tower gets denied like that? Was it worth it for French to do this play, or is it not?
Yeah, it's for sure worth.
You think so?
Worth
Okay.
100.
I mean,
feel like
if the tower is already dead, if the tower is already super low, you could wait for it to clear up and go get the last hit with a kill, but I feel like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Because like this tower dies, but like this TA is going to control all of mid anyways, as if the tower's up.
Yeah, the traps are gonna make up for it, I guess.
I mean, for as long as you can, right? It's just this TA versus Puck, like the tower might not never die.
Yeah.
So it's just nice to have it die.
Yeah, it's a TP out. Kinda wasted knight. He's gonna get tower with this.
Yeah.
Oh, Amar wants to defend.
I mean, I'm kinda getting how Entity is drafting now. Like, it's like the pick Visage, and then Saberlight can finally play a hero that doesn't push tower, so he can play whatever the fuck he wants. It seems to be their strat the past few games. Because he does not play a lot of tower pushers.
It's the Zoo Heroes.
I haven't seen much of them. Have you seen him?
He's like level 30 Beastmaster.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Beast is one of them.
Can you play a game of Beast carry?
Did he?
Maybe did, yeah. I saw them banning it on OG. They were afraid of Beast last game. Carry.
I don't remember if we played it.
Yeah, I think it was in group stage. It wasn't in this.
Relatively slow pace from everybody. I mean,
Act 0 of the camps. It's warded, guys. It's warded.
I guess this next nighttime, I would assume, is when Night Stalker
Didn't this Puck kind of, you know, fuck himself by buying these threads?
I mean,
Why did you buy threads?
I agree. I think Brambo's Witchblade.
You want Witchblade?
Huh?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
We're gonna see it this time around, but it looks like he has the shard queued up.
This Puck just has no game. There's no way for him to farm. He can't kill anything.
Kinda sad, but at least they're ahead in net worth. They're fine right now on OG.
Yeah, that's just because you're Valkyrie. Kinda fake though.
Kinda fake, yeah. Visage is a little bit less farm than I thought. So he did this last game. And tell me what you think about this 33, because he did play this Visage safe lane, and I feel like he needs to go top and take the tower, even if he's safe lane. As soon as he's 6, like he just sits down here forever. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold up. Storm, this is a huge kill if they get it. He walks out.
I think he's probably a bit nervous on Visage.
Yeah.
He's just kind of AFKing.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
understandable.
he's gonna die here.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Big game. Because yeah, I think he should probably take top tower, right?
I mean, if he's just sitting in the safe lane for so long, like he should at least be a lot higher net worth.
Yeah, he did the same thing last
Or
game,
like-
so I don't think it's worked. Yeah. He also didn't have net worth then either.
Yeah.
Well, now he does, but he did not have ult.
I mean, last game they had the Chen that was jungling, and Chen was farming the whole jungle, so it ended up kind of okay that he's holding the safe lane.
Yeah.
But now nobody's really farming the jungle.
Seb is literally about to pass this guy in net worth. You know, something's not looking.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Found.
Seb is +5 standing.
Just spacing for the saber, Chad.
Seb's been playing pos 4, right? Taiga's been a real pos 5.
Yeah, I'd say so.
At least the major they won.
Yeah.
I don't know. They've done like a little bit of 50-50 this one. Some games it's gone that way. Other games it's actually been fine.
Ooh.
There was some Taiga Enigma.
They're gonna go Roche. It's kind of ballsy. Do they have lads yet? I think they must have, right?
They do.
Oh, they don't. No aura on T.
Right. They have lads.
Why don't I see
they
it?
have lads.
Oh, now I see it. I didn't see it. I think, did he just get delivered? Okay, maybe I'm
You're
blind.
hecking blind.
I'm
brother.
blinding it up. Yeah, it's a big. They
Did
scanned
they
it.
actually see the item drop? Was that was a spectator bug, right?
I think it was Spectator.
Alright.
Probably. It would be funny if you're like Roshing, there's an iron shell somewhere and just the item just flies across the map into the Roche pit and you're like, oh, they're Roshing. I guess you could see that one.
Puck. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's living on the edge here.
Oh,
okay, dude.
We've seen it so many times against Puck this tournament.
It has to have board. if he
I
doesn't
blink
have
Deso timing. But the Alchemist has BKB soon, right? You have it now, pretty much.
11k net worth. Should definitely have it.
It just needs armor to fight.
You get Manta in this game, though, versus the TA? Melden Refraction?
Oh, maybe he should do some Manta Shiva's build.
I feel like the Manta should be
Holy
pretty
shit,
good.
Amar just bought fucking Armlet.
What the fuck? Okay. OG have set up vision here. They need to deward this now.
Look at Amar positioning right now.
No, he's not gonna get him.
20
Yeah, he's
months.
insane.
I
He's
have
abusing the
made Jeff
wards.
Bezos poorer by $100.
He can't kill anybody solo, I don't know. He needs to leave, I guess. He's just chilling on there.
I'm not sure what's up.
I guess it's fine. It's not like any camps is being unfarmed anyways. All the camps on Dara is being farmed. He's literally stealing farm anyways, you know?
Stealing one
He's in a
camp.
good spot.
Easy. That is fat.
Alright.
Fat Alchemist.
What is he called? Toby is ready.
BKB
That's what I've
and
seen every time he
200.
plays Visage. He refuses to do anything until he
Oh,
has,
he has
his
Wraith
Pact.
Pact. Yeah, now he actually... The first time I've seen him TP in this game. Here we go.
Done.
Nah, he's not gonna get it. Man, you guys are like... What time are you guys? Like 29, 30? I'm like 1 or 2 seconds behind you guys, I think.
29?
35?
34? 35? Yeah, I'm 1 or 2. What the I refreshed too, what the hell, man?
Well, I was gonna ask this, like how early do you go Ag short?
What was that?
TA.
I mean, when we played the last game, the one we lost, the
working
TA
on
bought it at minute 15.
The BKB
against us.
time.
It actually looked kind of good.
Oh, can he burst him? Oh, he got salty off. Guys, hello.
Click the wrong button. Amar dead? No, he didn't die. He armor toggled. And Yuragi is super low. Oh my god.
What?
This is such a bad
Did they
fight.
really not get another 100 damage on that Alk right there?
I misclicked something. I'm
Alright,
fine now. though.
GG.
Oh, they were focusing 2 targets. Look at Amar's HP, by the way.
Oh, Toby is here, guys.
He's going in. Yeah, Toby, but he's very late. Late to the party. That's a 5-man wipe.
Like,
oopsies.
The game might just end from this now. Isn't this gonna be like
Yeah.
like a 6k gold swing? Alk's gonna farm everything now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what a disaster. I missed the start of the fight.
They
but-
needed the Visage there, right?
They
Oh,
would have
yeah?
helped.
First to Alk, the TA dove the tower instead of finishing the Alk. I felt
Yeah.
like that was pretty game losing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
need
for
want to
sure.
see replay on it. I don't like because they did it really nicely on the Alk.
They'll
Like, I
hopefully
thought
they'll
they were
replay it, yeah. I want to see it. Because that was
Because he got
ridiculous.
Winter Curse, and then he got a hook and called pushback, and they needed 1 hit.
Saberlight's not out yet.
And I think Stormstormer teamfight perspective was the same as mine, because I also didn't look at the Alk at all. I just saw the ladder and I saw him chasing the ladder.
Yeah, me too.
I hear you guys like, can they get him? And I think you're talking about Amar.
Alright, let's see what's happening here. So they go
Let's
Puck.
look at Stormstormer.
Puck goes
Let's look at Stormstormer.
Okay,
Where
so
is
that's
he
a,
going?
yeah, that's a curse. So he's going for. Oh yeah, I see the Alk. This Alk can definitely die. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that.
Me neither. Oh boy. And I'm 1 HP on that last hit, by the way.
This Ghost Scepter from Puck looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's smart against Night Stalker, right? Make him waste his time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad though. How could they miscommunicate like that? If they kill that, I'm happy. If they kill that, Alk, fight's over. I don't think it's quite over yet though. They didn't expand the lead as much as we thought.
I mean, Alk's gonna get the farm for free right now is the thing. His net worth is gonna skyrocket.
Yeah.
Production, of course, is telling us that Seb does smile a lot. That's the first time I've had production.
I feel like he should not be hitting this tower. Should farm these camps, let Ench finish the tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He should clear the whole jungle.
7k lead for OG though. As a blink dagger now.
Any of you guys, I'm gonna go. Talk to you guys later.
Thanks
for inviting me.
Anytime, man.
I feel like that's gonna be quite difficult for Entity to get back into the game.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like it's.
Have you tried the Texas brisket yet, Nana? Like that's you gotta try it.
No.
No? You're just not said no. Hold up.
I didn't try.
Okay.
I don't know. We went to some steakhouse, but I didn't feel like it
Are
was that
you
good.
pretending to be entertained watching
I
this
never feel like
storm?
steak is that good. I'm always disappointed from steaks. So.
Always, damn. You must have some high standards. Oh, Saberlight died right after you press
That's the
ulti.
thing. I feel like I might not know what a steak is supposed to taste like, because even if it's good, I just feel like it's not that good, you know.
I get that. That is if there's no good steaks, then that's probably a you problem. They take the bounty.
Yeah, that's what I think too, you know.
Sounds like it. This is kind of funny engagement here by Fishman. Really good one.
You got him.
Yeah. No, this game is not over. I think I would give Entity 15, maybe 10, 15.
It is looking pretty
There we
rough.
go. It is
like,
rough.
I feel like it's kind of over. No, like how can they win?
Yeah, I mean it's very hard. They need some curse where
But there was
Alchemist
there was
EKB
one
kills
fight.
Puck.
There was one fight, right?
Yeah, but like look at the gold lead now, and the guy's gonna get AC, and you know,
Yeah.
the Slaughter is actually gonna start getting some items now. Like if a Slaughter has BKB now, then it's you know.
I mean, it just
Yeah,
seems like
walk
He has
into the-
Armlet, Blink, and like I think he's like maybe 1.5 away from BKB.
Mhm.
Feel like
Meanwhile,
he's
our
ready.
Toby 7k less net worth than Seb. He actually fell behind now. This can't be right.
And it happens.
Definitely a problem of what area he's playing early, I think. Okay, they're gonna go on Storm. He has no BKB. They need a Wyvern here. Stat. He's not close.
And this Armlet from Amar ended up, you know, you
I
saw
mean,
that fight. He was too
I
tanky.
guess so. If he had Madness, he was dead. Genius.
Yeah, it was good.
But it just feels like this Night Stalker against Puck, countering Puck, is just meme, you know? Like, if you buy Gold Scepter. 1500 gold, like, whatever. Kinda.
Maybe
if you have...
sometimes it feels really good, but sometimes it feels like you couldn't really do anything to him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the curse. Let's see
Did
it.
you see that little dragon from the ancient camp came and almost stole his range last hit?
I don't know. You have an eye for this thing. I don't see it.
I don't know what was happening there. Like I would fucking.
You have the Alchemist eyes. You're always in mode Alchemist here, I think.
I mean, did you see? The dragon just came and he wanted to steal his grip.
Yeah, I didn't see. Maybe they'll
What
give
is
us the
happening
replay.
right now?
I don't know. They're flaming Saberlight from last game for some reason. I don't know. Look at this 4 and 10 Doom piece of shit. I don't know what that was. I have no
What the fuck
idea.
was that? That's kind of bad mannered, you know?
Yeah, a little bit bad mannered, yeah. Someone in production doesn't like him. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's the jump in.
Get the Phoenix.
He doesn't even force Ghost Scepter. He doesn't force one. Who's doing damage? Oh my god, the Saber. Okay.
Oh, that's the curse they needed.
That's a kissing curse. They have to hit the egg. They will. Egg is dead. Yo, this is the fight. Look at this.
It's looking good.
Looking good. Hookshot in. Bonk back Elk. He doesn't have Aegis.
But they have a Slaughter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The BKB seems to be a problem.
He's dead. He's fucking
No,
dead.
it's also
Elk is dead?
No,
Wait, whoa. They're gonna turn on Slaughter instead, okay. I like this. Smart
Buyback
place.
Phoenix.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Fight
It's
was
still
so confusing.
very good for Entity. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the egg from Tiger ended up kinda, you know, inside 5 heroes. 5 enemy heroes.
That was an unlucky egg.
And if they had the Alchemist ult right, he could have probably done a lot.
Yeah.
No, they got the magic curse. Alchemist next to Puck.
Puck, yeah, there's no better curse than that, that's true. If Puck is alive this fight, they're all dead, without a doubt.
Oh, you
Still,
see what Saberlight queued up?
What did he queue up? Not the Beekeepy? Ags? What the fuck is he doing?
I mean, Axe is like the entity NS build. Like, Toby also did it when they played the NS in the DPC. And then I think Saberlight even did it in some TSM games, and I saw some interview they said that they stole it from Entity. Like, Toby was just buying first item Axe on NS.
I don't know, I remember seeing that and I questioned it then and I still do now.
I also kind of question it, but...
It's the anti-Ghost Scepter.
I feel like I especially question it as like a third item.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I mean, I feel like you want to get a nullifier this game, right? Like at one point you want that nullifier.
Yeah. That's what I think.
That ain't happening now. No way.
I mean, this just gives you a bit more teamfight, I guess, the Axe. I don't know.
I mean, maybe he won't buy it. He has to have it queued up.
Yeah.
Maybe just buy
I feel
the
like he's
strength
probably
component.
gonna buy... He's probably just gonna buy a BKB.
I actually do that all the time. I type Ags and then I buy the strength component and then I change the BKB later when I have time.
Really?
Genius.
Ooh, I think he's fine. Breaks the smoke though, it's good.
Do you ever remove stuff from your quick buy? Like late game?
How do you remove it? Oh, you can
like
remove
just
it?
have an empty quick buy. Like on late game, I always have an empty quick buy.
I'm not sure
But
why
I'm
would
just,
I
I'm just scared that if I die, I'm gonna accidentally like buy out
like that.
before I die, and I won't have buyback.
Yeah, it's pretty smart, I guess. It is
No,
a
like,
habit,
out
right?
of reflex. Yeah, out of habit. Like before you die, you press your quick buy button, and I don't want to do it late game. So
I think I
always
do
have
that
empty.
actually. I do not have anything in quick buy sometimes.
It's just
Kinda
fucking
bad.
stressful, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Visage gets this AC, sure, but man, this Visage is supposed to have drums and a plate mail now minimum. I don't know what's happening. Okay, they're gonna go on him.
Have drums for sure.
He's stunning himself at least. They're gonna go on him. They're doing no damage, by the way. Then the chain stun is bad. Toby doesn't get it. He fucked it up. Now they're stuck in a bad spot. They're trying to fight back though. Can they? Amar? Dead? But
Seb
nobody's
is
BKB.
fighting.
Yeah, Seb is a core now. Look at him. Holy shit.
I mean, it's a 7 Enchantress. You remember the 7 Enchantress?
I do. His favorite bullying safe lane hero.
Yeah.
Yuragi will go for this. Yeah, there's no way. Now the Wyvern all of a sudden feels countered when there's a 12k net worth Ench for some reason, you know? I'm gonna save you.
The Pac was just hunting him.
Yeah. I mean, that was sloppy by Toby again. I mean, he didn't chain stun with his birds. The Alk.
Let it
I'm
be.
not sure if it would have been enough anyways.
Leave him alone.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm too triggered because he did it 2 games in a row now with this Visage. I can't. He's fine on Saber.
Okay, so Saberlight queued up a null talisman, I think. We know.
What?
Yeah, I had a null talisman in this quick fight. Which either means epic trolling.
I understand why they went for this though. It's. I guess I know what. Maybe that's not Toby's fault. Fishman fucked up the cog follow up. It should have been cogs and then bird maybe. Maybe that's not on him. Whoa! We're just missing some crazy shit. Okay, all right.
No, he just got the last hit.
He got the last hit on Roche. Yeah. Almost. Axe too. He like pushed. He cogged himself. He couldn't get the Roche.
Very brave smiley face by Amar. Super brave.
Oh, he's smiley face. Oh, karma! Come on.
I mean,
Do your work.
they're like creeper friends though. They're Mar and Fishman, right?
That's true.
Probably not. It's probably not toxic.
Yeah, what do you think
I'm
about
just
the?
saying, when you're 20k up, you're real brave to smiley face.
Yeah.
What was
You
Seb's
should
to
smiley
GPK?
face-
Do you know
smiley
any?
face at the start of the game after you get first blooded. That's when you can smiley face.
Did you see the GPK one, Netta? Do you know any history there? Any lore?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Lore.
It's with lore. Once in a pub, something happened.
Oh, this was nice.
Yeah, he played though.
The puck is ready.
No, but he was they were planning it, right? Like he was standing next to him for a reason.
Yeah, it was.
There's no way he was just like fucking maximizing tower damage on the Phoenix, you know?
Nah, that's true actually.
That was a good play.
That was a nice E-blade. That's what I missed there, is BZM keeping his teammate alive.
I think that's why he got the Ghost Scepter. So
Man,
he could eventually
Poly was.
Oh, he
I don't know,
peaky?
Poly Seb just thought it would tilt GPK.
This
right?
must
I
have
don't
been
think there's more to it.
Yeah, probably. This is
He
misclick
just thought he's
peaky,
like
you know?
super tiltable. I don't know.
And they're smoking around. Who are they trying to find though? They're poking out. Deb doesn't care, he's gonna run straight in the middle. Uragi dead once. Yo, Phoenix. The nullifier's online actually. Okay.
Save the Saber.
Oh, no, yeah, that ain't saving him anymore. Seb is the silence on Uragi, but
Do you think NS can eat a Visage
Look
Blood?
at Uragi.
You got him.
He's dead. Alright. Winnable?
But
Ennis can probably not eat Visage Bird, I'm guessing. Oh my god, there's so much inch damage, please. Okay. No bias. Toby looks
no
idiot.
EG versus OG. Feels bad.
Yeah, I was hoping for that one actually. I think you said it. A little bit of choky by Entity. Toby maybe. Sorry, I'm targeting, but last game was a little bit Saberlight. I don't know if you saw the Doom, but it's hard. I mean, I don't know. I would never pick Doom on main stage, you know. This hero is so fucking hard to play with. What the hell happened? GG, pause, okay.
Just disconnected.
Okay, I see, yeah.
I mean, they just, like, Taiga and Seb just swapped positions that game.
There we go.
That was not a pause 5 Enchantress. That was a 4 Enchantress.
Do you guys start playing fucking early over there? Like 10 AM every day? No?
Yeah, the first game is at 10 AM.
That's pretty fucked actually.
I mean, obviously,
Did you have time? Wouldn't be alright for me. Did you have time to readjust your schedule and shit?
Yeah, we've put him to like a week before the major. That was okay.
I see.
Entity had the Aegis advantage. It just fell apart completely.
So these guys are... Are you there at the arena now? Is that where the practice rooms are? Or is this like a separate hotel thing?
No, it's at the hotel. Like,
I see.
It's really close though. It's like 10 minutes, I think.
I see, yeah. Because the major, I remember the practice room was like right next to. Oh, that was a different practice room maybe. Warm-up room, I think they called it, right?
Yeah, that wasn't a practice room.
Yeah.
What's the next game? Oh, it's the CIS game.
Yeah, CIS fucking brawl.
Pretty funny how they just play each other, and then you have 2 European teams playing each other.
Yeah.
And then it's like China and C.
I think Outsider is probably gonna win, right? I feel like it's this, they know each other too well, you know?
I feel like Spirit should be a better team, but...
I mean, they should be, but... I don't know, Outsiders have played good some games, honestly. Like, really good.
I didn't watch a lot of their games. I mean, they have raw music.
I didn't know
6 times Major winner.
Major?
Major.
Oh, Major, of course.
Major,
yeah. Major. Yeah, no, Ramses, I wouldn't say I believed in Ramses' carry a lot, but he's been playing well. I mean, GPK is the one beasting the most in that team, though, I think. Pretty good. Outsiders TS.
Yeah, it was pretty rough how they handled both of
Who is Neta? It's 33. I guess you have a different Discord name. Yeah, that's why.
Took that fight mid around the tier 2 tower, like Visage
Outsider.
he wasn't even there with the team. OG had
Should be a hype game.
Yeah, probably. The question is, how long are they gonna stall? When was this game supposed to start?
No, the schedule time's in 20 minutes, so that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, I don't know many Slack segments we can watch in between, you know, that's the real question.
Oh.
Did you have a good one with Slacks? Did you do some shit?
I didn't do anything. I think it was Slaxa and...
Snake?
Or was it Snake?
Or
Snake in a 9 maybe. I think it was
yeah.
I think I remember
I saw
something.
Slaxa snaking duel.
Maybe it was Slaxa. I don't remember. But I didn't do it.
2 years. Wow, Mr. Streamer.
I'm considering whether or not I should stream this game. It's kind of late, and I skipped breakfast. Feeling kind of...
What's the game?
What do you say?
Isn't it like 10 for you?
No, it's not that bad, but I guess I should go get something to eat.
You haven't eaten anything all day?
No, I haven't. You know.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand the problem now. When you say breakfast, you make it sound like you woke up at 10 a.m. and you haven't eaten since.
No. Not even close.
Yeah,
I can just get something to eat.
I just feel like you shouldn't call it breakfast, you know?
That's true. That's a bit unfair. The 4 p.m. breakfast, I skipped it.
Right? Because
yeah.
Would you say
I
you
just didn't
got
eat, you know?
outdrafted in it, or was it something else? How do you view it?
Mordecai counter,
I think we were prepared for.
I think, I mean, to be fair, everything, you know that sleeping is relative.
They line up like all 5 heroes together.
Yeah.
We had no damage, no damage to kill the heroes, and they just keep healing. Eventually, we run out of sustain, you know, and we lose the fight.
Sometimes it'd be like that. But then in between the games, right, what did you guys talk about? Because I had a little peek into the room, I saw some serious conversation, and then you did give the respect band to the Chen.
I think Fishman Chen plays amazing first game, and we
he's a beast
wasn't sure how
hero.
to deal with the Fishman Chen, so we had to respect by him.
Fisherman.
You got the little cheering squad over there for sure, right? But now, going into this, right, you got to ask
maybe
this
that's the
question.
origin.
It came from some of the talent in the back. They were saying, who's the better Enchantress? Is it you or is it Seb?
I think Seb is, he's a core player, but
there's so many like TI
so
deciding games now, right? Like, pretty much all of the games are deciding who will go to TI.
Yeah.
The next round of games.
I like that. Now,
is OG through no matter what?
They are, right? You get a day off
yeah,
tomorrow
of
to
course.
give yourself some more
But like the next game, whoever wins goes to TI.
Of outsiders?
How confident do you feel going to
yeah, outsiders.
They kind of look unbeatable.
That's crazy.
I feel pretty confident, to be honest.
Yeah.
We have
and same with the
How are you guys
Fnatic.
doing now? You guys are not like 100%, right?
No, we just became 100% today after LGD one.
Like it. Well,
that's pretty sweet, though.
The job done, Tiger. Thank you very much.
Because you had like
boom.
There needed to be 7 teams to pass us, and only 8 teams get TPC points.
And something that he
And
said
one of
was
Entity
that
or OG
Seb
was
almost
confirmed already because they play each other.
himself as a support. Sometimes he doesn't really
So
play
like once
that way.
LGD is in the top
This
8,
game 3 was sort of
and
that way. You guys
Entity or
impressed
OG in
with
the
how
top 8, there's
OG were
already
able to adapt
2
and
teams
shake up
that are in the
who
top 8
needed the
and cannot pass
priority
us.
in that game to succeed.
Yeah,
Okay.
more net worth than Omar.
So now even if 6 teams get points, like it doesn't matter for us.
Yeah, but that must have been a relief, or did you even care? I mean, did you already assume?
I mean, we assumed before the major because we also assumed we would get at least top 8, you know. But then shit happened,
Yeah.
and then you know.
And I felt like
it was a bit stressful, you know.
Yeah, you never know. It can be a blessing in disguise. Let's say you did really well this major. Patch after major nerfs most of your heroes. Feels bad. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was just annoying that it was out of our control, like the TI thing. We had to hope that some freak scenario doesn't happen. I mean, now it's the same for gladiators, right? Like the gladiators are shitting their pants for sure.
Yeah, I think the itemization.
They're what?
I feel like that's something
They're
where
shitting
their pants?
you know?
Yeah. I don't think
There's
they're secure at all.
There's a
no.
chance they would. What do you say?
Yeah, they're not secure at all, right?
I mean, I think for them to get pushed out, EG needs to win tomorrow.
Okay, that will happen, maybe.
And VP, EG need to win, and I think VP also need to win.
I mean, I feel like that could very well happen.
I think, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. All these scenarios, like, they actually can happen, you know.
Yeah.
They might be
yours was the
unrealistic,
least likely, but
still.
it still can happen.
I mean, yeah. For us, I mean, luckily it was, you know, we needed LGD to win, and LGD seems to be incapable of losing. So.
It seems that way. The only thing that made them kind of weak was Secret at Riyadh. I felt like they played very well, but they've changed a lot even since then, probably.
Now they've gone back to more offlaners.
Dude, Secret stomped them in the groups. It was like 2 25-minute games or something.
Him and the actual offlane. So
Yeah,
obviously they have
Secret were looking really good.
Hope he felt pretty confident he would win the tournament. He faced LGD again.
And I think as this tournament goes on,
they played Spirit, right? They lost to Spirit.
Yeah. Spirit got them. Spirit are weird, right? I mean, they're kind of sometimes literally the best in the world, and sometimes I don't know what's going on. Kind of here.
They're just not that stable, I think.
Yeah.
I think more okay in the group stage when you're sticking to your small pool of heroes, teams of less.
I'm not gonna lie, Visage performance, I'm gonna put it on him. I'm sorry, Toby. I know I've put it on him 10 times already, but I'll do it again.
And that just means that, you know,
it's just wrong.
every game of Entity Heroes, every time they lose, it's Toby's fault.
It's Toby. No. I think Saberlight choked the Doom game a bit too, but I don't know how much to blame him for that. That was a rough one, but you cannot just stay bottom on safely on Visage that long, right? It just seems everything is fundamentally wrong with it. Your hero gets 6, it's supposed to take a tower, you can't take that tower, so go to another one. Kinda. Or at least farm more.
Saber was rocking the Timecodes too.
Yeah, he was. They did go for Nullifier and he didn't go for Eggs. That does seem like a better build.
Yeah. He killed the Phoenix in the last fight. It was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
It's more about the Witchblade. If you take that out of equation, that means that like if the item is nerfed,
they had a good chance this game, especially since Puck went treads. Like everything felt so slow for OG.
Alright, so Entity, they go up a bracket, right?
Yeah.
They have score of 9-5. They lose a close best of 3 to OG. If they lose their next game, they will make $0.
Yeah. I also like to say that all the time. If they lose the next game, they go $0.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Even Clockwork, some of these heroes do tend to dish out serious amount of magical damage, especially Clockwork, who can catch him early.
I mean, a 10k minimum, is that really that much to ask? That's kind of how much the flights and shit cost anyway. Seems.
I mean, teams don't pay for their own flights, but you know.
No, for the orgs. The orgs pay that, right?
No, the tournament organizers always pay for flights and accommodations.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They could give something on top of that, you know, a little bit, a taste.
And honestly, like, even like getting top 8, you get 12k, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, how much is it really? Every player gets like 2k out of that, depending on what like cut and coaches you have or whatever.
Yeah, if you're liquid with like 4 coaches and an org, you're maybe getting $500. You know?
I don't know how it goes.
I don't know either. Man, Amar got lucky. Dude, he went for the courier there. That's actually also game losing. You saw that?
What happened?
I just looked at the replay. The Stormstormer jumped in and he went for a courier instead of Slardar. You know, there was one hit of Slardar.
Oh,
I didn't see that one.
We are only halfway through, as we do have 2 more series for the rest of the day, and the next one is going to be Outsider's Spirit after this break.
I mean, this one might be on Toby, but also like they started the fight when he was really far away, and he's so strong. Though, right?
That is true. The Wraith Pack will own, and also that fight was definitely not on Toby though. They should have focused Alk. That Stormstormer was definitely choking it up a bit, but I don't know. I might have done the same there. This was another chance, I guess, but I mean, let's be real here. 99% over here.
There's even like a 4-star from the inside. He didn't even feel like he needs to use it.
Yeah.
So well.
Yeah, for sure.
That.
Try to sideblade him through courier. That maybe what he did. Wasn't really the angle though. $500 is fine if you think about it for paid practice for TI. Nah, but that's not how people think. If anything, it's... I don't know. Maybe it is kind of considered practice. But that's a weird mindset to have about tournaments. Especially majors.
I mean... Yeah.
Everything is DPC points, of course, but...
Yeah, it just shouldn't all be just DPC points, and like the money is just so little.
Well, they had a good system a few years ago. We'll see. Maybe next year will be better.
There were just so many tournaments.
Yeah.
A couple years ago. I mean,
or indeed.
Yeah. And now there's so little. Kinda sad.
I think it's slowly coming back now. People forgot about COVID, and now you know.
Yeah, I mean, I saw they said last season, next season is going to be like half the duration for the DPC league, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good system, right? I mean, it should okay at least.
Yeah. I just don't like the. I don't like that you play best of 3s.
Watching you play more than this major cast.
I feel like you play only 7 games throughout the whole season. You are almost guaranteed to have tiebreakers, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, how are you not going to have tiebreakers when you play only 7 games for like 4 slots in Europe?
Tokyo, how you doing?
Yeah.
I feel like you should play best of 2s.
Yeah, are you balling?
Yeah, sure, why not? Really.
All right.
If you play best,
we're gonna go and see how much you know about the Dota 2
if you play best of 2,
map.
it's like
That's
twice as
right,
many games, right? So it's way less likely to have tiebreakers. 14 games instead of 7.
Over at Reddit, thank you. This game, GeoGuessr, you ever played before? You ever seen anybody play?
Or just play 2 best of 3s, you know?
It's gonna
like
show you a picture, and you have to guess where it is on the map. All right. Here's your mouse.
I mean, yeah, but
here we go.
There is
Picture number 1. Where is that? All right. You can bring the laptop with you.
Kira has some words.
Now, as you can see, there's a flag there, you know?
Yeah.
You got some cobblestone, you got the trees.
I thought he was behind you,
right?
flaming.
He was behind me. He was flaming.
Okay, don't flame the guy. It's just a community member.
He doesn't want to play
I see
every
the
team 2
dark
times.
side and Radiant
Yeah,
side,
that's not
and
pretty
it's
bad.
River. It's mid tier 1.
I mean, if you're already playing for a month and a half, you know,
Wait.
There you go, there you go. Use
might
the mouse,
might
use
as
the
well.
mouse.
It's mid tier 1 here, and maybe it is from.
The content.
Yeah, content.
20
I'm watching.
seconds left.
I'm not really sure where this is.
There, all right, click. There it is. Hit guess.
Pretty good guess, I think.
Oh my God! Absolutely perfect. Look at this guy. This guy knows. Oh, how do you know where that is? That's
Literally
crazy.
a mid laner.
Logic. I have good IQ, you know.
A big brain on this
Good
guy.
IQ.
Big TI winning brain. Okay, where's this at?
It's harder.
Oh, come on. That's.
Isn't this
that's
in the
definitely.
base?
I think
you
it's
know
in
what
the
side
base,
of the
yeah.
map it is.
Probably like left side, top left base. What guess?
Maybe.
Or what do you think?
It is.
No, I have no fucking clue actually.
I'm gonna go here. Actually, is this guy here?
30 seconds.
I'm gonna go here. Actually, there is a dude.
I do know that there is a statue there, but it's this part that I'm worried about right there. I would think it's
statue
more
there.
in 15 seconds.
I
Time to
don't
make
know.
a
This one is
choice.
hard.
I know. It's like a YOLO.
Click.
Not a bad guess.
Isn't it
I
like in
think.
mid?
Click. Oh, there it is. Guess. Quick. 3 seconds.
Oh, I was closer.
That's mid off. Yeah,
was
that'd be
mid.
on the
Yeah,
high
it was
ground
high ground
already. That's not fair though, because you hardly ever do high ground defenses. You're usually winning, so it's like, you know. You don't have to defend.
Good copy pasta,
All right,
guys.
next.
You're winning by defending, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
It's defense.
No, it's offense of the ancients for you typically. Okay, all right, come on. Big hints in here.
Okay, I see the crystals.
Yes.
What is this? Mid? No, wait. That's not mid.
The skulls.
The crystal ones are the hardest.
Now, crystals, we know what side of the map that's on, but that's got to be a jungle camp, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So a crystals with a jungle camp. I think I know where it is. I'm gonna.
Oh,
bet
yeah,
you
I know
on
where
this
it is. Here.
I'll let you select and then I'll.
Yeah, right there where they're
no,
guessing.
I disagree.
I think that's right.
over
I think it's
by
above the tier 2
ancients
above
over
the
there,
tier
but
2
don't,
bottom.
whatever. Hit the guess. Let's see who's right.
Above the tier 2. Oh, no,
Oh
it was above
my
the tier 1.
God, that's 2. You are the best we've ever had so far. How much time do you spend in the jungle?
I would spend all my.
These are fucked though.
Farming tapes, you know.
if he could. Okay, next.
You know the sound of the gold.
Yes.
That's why I play those.
Do you hear that when you sleep?
Sometimes.
Wow, that's very disturbing. Okay, 2 more. Here we go. Do you have any idea where that could be?
It's fountain.
I believe so. It's a very easy one. I like that they're almost T-posing. All right, hit it. Oh, you see, wrong side.
Oh, it's
A noob.
It's not the same. They're both on 2 different sides. That's the shopkeeper.
Shop is left.
Yes, and then neutral items.
Oh, it's neutral items.
Yeah, you
There's
see?
another.
Yeah, there's 2.
I didn't know.
You don't even know that? You can click on this and see what neutral items you have.
What on a bob?
I usually click on the right, on the shop, on my window, on my screen.
Pro players, hotkeys. I get it. All right, last one for all the comeuppance here.
It's a river.
Mm-hmm.
It's from the high ground.
Oh, this is Roche, right? I'm thinking.
It's
like here.
It's like big high ground, you know, because you see it's small.
I'm gonna guess here.
Yes.
And this is big one.
So you think it's the pit?
It could be here and also maybe here.
Okay.
Holding
But
my mouse
looks
over
like
it.
a camp.
Mm-hmm.
You think I got it, Netta?
But it could be here and it's okay.
All right. We're gonna take the guess here. Now this is important. You are in the lead. If you get this one right, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna be able to beat you.
Oh, he's also mousing where I moused.
All right. Let's see. Here we go.
Nice.
Easy.
Oh my God! All right, by far the best one. Congratulations, Toronto Tokyo, living God on the Dota map. Anything
time is
out
it for
there
right
to
now?
say to other
3?
cartographers?
Yeah, it's almost 4.
Almost 4. Okay.
Yeah, it was nice game.
Man, they're playing late
Can
today, by the way.
anyone beat
It's
Toronto?
another
We
series
will
after
find
this. Like,
out.
what the fuck?
Thanks.
What's the prize, by the way?
There is absolutely no price. I'll tip my hat to you. There you go.
Yeah, I think today there's 4 games. Tomorrow I think there's only 3.
Fantastic. Thank you so
Okay, yeah,
much.
today is just the worst day.
Bye-bye.
Did a lot of time for this major, right? Finally is in like 5 days.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I have something to eat. I'm dying. Be right back. 2 minutes. I'm 4'8". Yeah, that's why I don't need a gaming chair. I can just stand next to my desk. It's kind of a feature. I bought one of those standing desks. I don't know why. My feet hurt terribly. OG Twitter? I'll check.
In every frag and gank, in your personal winnings. Lock and load for PGL Arlington.
I find food? Yeah, it's done in 15 minutes. Look at some lasagna. Vegetable lasagna. Let's see.
Hello everybody, it is the Dota 2 Arlington
Twitter,
Major.
checking.
We are done with the group stages. We are now in the playoffs. It is the upper bracket. We have more series coming at you today. First up, obviously, is Outsiders versus Team Spirit.
Can't wait for the rematch.
Bring the show right now with me. We
All GG.
Still Sheepstick, still Gods. But hey, we got
Damn,
Mr.
they're tweeting a
Napman
lot.
over there, Lizard.
Another
powered up
one.
and energized.
He was napping?
All tweets.
Well, you know, just a little.
Must be nice to come back to the series though, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think personally that Entity should have won possibly all 3 games this game. Like, I mean not should have, but they could have at least won all 3 games. They had a good chance.
The Entity should have won every single game in the DPC season as well.
That also, of course.
Yeah.
Entity should
It
have won all
wasn't for
games.
Kobe. They would have already won TI 10.
Yeah.
Right?
Gorgc? Yeah, no, yeah. I hate Toby. I know.
Not yet anyway.
Nah, but
Exactly. For now, let's take a look at the
I do think, like, especially game 2, that one you didn't see, that one was like easy. So.
PSG LGD still absolutely dominant. Big Goliath of the tournament right now.
I just saw the start of that one, yeah. What happened? How did they throw?
It was like first OG through, and then they had a fight where, I mean, it's such a minute thing, but they got like a curse off on Bloodseeker and somebody, and Bat lassoed like half a second later, so he wasted his entire lasso on a curse, and the Bloodseeker ran away with 1 HP. And that like kind of snowballed in the fight.
Did you see the content I did with like building a team for $15?
I did. You were always picked. Almost.
Yeah.
I saw.
How did they put Fishman in the position 4?
Well, that I don't know. I remember his Arteezy was $1, and you know.
He was never selected.
Never selected. He was $1, and he was never selected. That does feel pretty bad.
Yeah, like Saberlight should not have been $4 and Yatoro $3. You know?
Yeah, that was kind of weird. That is insulting to Yatoro a little bit. You win TI, you know, top team still, and then you come to Major and like, yeah, Saberlight's a more valuable carry than you.
I think
Whoever made the list got us talking about it, so they won. You know, this is a marketing scheme.
I feel like it was a good content.
Yeah.
I saw the Thunder Awaken guy. He got to the last position 5.
Yeah.
And he had $3 left, and he didn't choose his position for 5 player. He chose Dubo instead, and he had $1 left over.
That's pretty funny.
I believe the map right now is top 8 minimum for a lot of them, and they're all kind of clawing for that spot. So that is going to be a
Who's the woman on far left? I think that's Sunswin's wife. I mean, I would like to know more than just calling her somebody's wife, but that's all I really know myself.
Need that deep run, but with Boom dropping, I think they got a little bit of a bump up here.
Yeah, my understanding is Spirit is just one win, one top 8.
Ex-wife?
Yeah,
Oh, maybe
so
it's
if they
ex-wife.
win today, they're going to TI. Whereas Outsiders, they
Sayadini?
their way, not just a top 8 because they are they're outside of the top 12.
Add the
They're a bit
Jardine.
further away from that TI being secured.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know that I do have, like, while everybody is getting ready up top here, like, we were kind of talking about two players that I was, like, personally, like, curious about because I found it very interesting. I do have a head-to-head here with GPK and Toronto Tokyo, just because they are, you know, the mids of the tournament, or of this, like, matchup.
I just remember the girl that didn't know Dandy, last TI or whatever, maybe it was TI before. She's like hired with Valve now. I remember that.
And it's not something that you see quite
I don't know what her name was though. Doesn't matter.
Captains go playing that mid position. I
haven't seen her around.
Very difficult, right? There's a reason why position 5s are usually.
That was pretty funny.
Because captaining a team.
Enigma still make it to TI? Yeah, of course. EU qualifier is gonna be a bloodbath. I mean, I don't know about you, but if Liquid are in the qualifier now, that must be maybe the hardest qualifier ever so far. Like, what are you? Liquid, Secret?
Pretty much everywhere.
Potentially Gladiators as well, right?
Yeah, potentially Gladiators, Enigma. That's 4 premium teams, so to say. Entity 5. That's 5 teams that are really tough. Like, they're getting upper bracket at the major, yeah, but they're in the EU qualifiers. Yeah.
Alliance?
Yeah. You can never forget about the Alliance. They have the biggest budget of all the teams, so you gotta. You gotta count the Alliance, of course.
So it doesn't surprise me when I see these numbers that this.
You know, I had a dream that there was new Alliance content.
I was looking at
there isn't.
Playing these group stages so far, and it was actually
no. I dreamt about it, and then I woke up and I went to check, and it wasn't real. It was a 25 minutes video, 25 minutes, and it started with like a voiceover of Loda saying this is how champions are made, and I was so excited to watch it, you know.
That is a dream right there.
I know, right? But then, just not real.
I feel like if you have 10k a day, I feel like you could probably hire, like, you know, Zlatan to play for your Dota team as well. He could probably sit there.
Oh, maybe not that much, but you know.
I don't know. You really think Zlatan would take more than 10k a day coming in for a best of 3, sitting there, just in the back? Like, come on, let's go, boys.
Zlatan.
Messi. Okay, he might have a lot.
Zlatan is up to $200 million.
Only 200? Damn.
I don't know. I feel like when these sites, like, they cannot possibly know the real net worth, right?
I mean, if you Google my net worth, what happens then? Gorgc net worth. $354,000. And but they, oh my god, they know everything. It's $354,053.28. They got me that.
That's exactly like when you open the bank
account. Oh my god, let me check my bank
same.
account. It's alright. Oh, they got me.
Just like, how can these sites actually have?
No, they don't know shit, obviously.
But you know, should be pretty high. I'm not sure he would come for 10k a day.
Nah, 10k a day. I'd go. It's fine. What's this interview?
Would you do it for 10k a day?
Sitting behind Loda?
Earlier tournaments, and we were super ready, but
I would do it for free.
That didn't allow us to come to the earlier tournaments this year.
I feel like this is like a legally binding verbal contract.
In terms of looking at this game here,
yeah,
Spirit,
okay.
TI winners,
maybe I'll take it back.
Like a very good team overall. Okay, in the DPC, you guys had good results against them for sure. It's something you'd be happy with. But do you feel like you're the underdogs in a matchup like this?
Oh, he's translating. Thought GPK knew English.
I mean, the Russians, they just don't want to speak English, so they say they can't.
So let's see what happens. We're just gonna play our Dota.
There we go. That's what it's about, playing your Dota.
I don't like this interviewer's questions, actually.
Now for you, Miposhko. Obviously, you guys, in terms of form, when it comes to looking at TI, great. But since then, things have slowed down a bit. How do you feel your form is here at this tournament?
Jesus.
It's actually hard to say exactly. Like, we had a lot of problems before the tournament also, but now, like, we're trying to improve, we're trying to find ourselves, and now we're probably not ready for 100%, but
wait, look at the wait, what? I'm pausing the stream. Why is there 2 collapses on the side of Spirit? Right? Am I crazy?
We will show.
Am I insane?
You will show. Well, let's see if you guys can show it. Let's see this game start. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Isn't Toronto Tokyo playing for the
Well,
team?
you heard Miposhka say
Let
we
me
will
open
show
this
them.
thing.
I mean,
Where do you see two
interestingly
collapses?
enough, I was looking at the stat line here. Yes, Outsiders have been performing very well.
Is it still on your
Team
stream?
Spirit, but
No, I paused it for a
numbers
second. I had
have still
to skip
been,
because I was really scared of me being
Team Spirit's
racist. You know?
favor. Maybe there's that a bit of like
Was there
land
three?
love for them, perhaps.
I thought there was
I'm
three.
not sure. Versus online.
Yeah, I mean they've been
Was it
posting
Second Lesson?
vlogs on their YouTube channel, and they've been like really insightful and stuff. They talk about
We have to
how
look-
they were
I don't know,
having
it's right
problems
here.
during the
You go up
DBC
a
that
bit.
they weren't like quite aware of, and it was impacting their performance. And now
Yeah, I
they're
see one
feeling
collapse on the
much
left.
more confident.
Yeah, there's one in
much
the
better.
middle too.
Like they have more faith in each other.
I think so.
Yeah, and I think the circumstances
I
that led up
don't-
to
I
this
think
event
that's
were
two
just a
collapses.
lot more favorable for them. Like there was
I don't
like
see
a
his
very
face.
last
I
minute
know, they
kind
have to
of,
show it, man.
qualification for the Stockholm Major. You know, a lot of players were having they were relocating. I think their entire
Thought
team
about
to
it. I was
Croatia, I
like
believe it was.
Matrix or
You
something.
know, for them it was just
What's
a
the
very
Ramses wearing?
complicated
Is it
situation to be in, and they showed up to Stockholm and
Honestly,
underperformed
looking good.
because of those
Yeah.
conditions.
Leave it to the
Stylish.
Americans
Head
to
and
get,
shoulders money right there.
He has a reputation
Well,
to,
somewhere
you know.
in that area.
It's close
Live
to
to?
Serbia.
Serbia.
Yeah,
For
they,
sure.
they border. They're in Belgrade. They are enjoying the food. You can see that they gained a little bit of weight.
Guys, we gotta see the team spirit one again. I think it was actually
like,
two collapses. I didn't want to stay too long because I thought I was racist, but I genuinely believe there was two collapses. Because I had to think, Toronto Tokyo is in spirit, right? 100%.
Seen the opposite, right?
Yes.
It's
He
kind
was
of
not there.
been
I looked for 20 seconds. Look!
for some teams,
The middle guy, that's collapsed, and the left guy, that's also collapsed.
Spirit.
Right?
That is two collapses.
That is two collapses, okay, thank you.
Not so much as
I
far
was
as
so confused,
the
dude.
dynamic that you're creating when you're in
I
this
mean,
the
game,
fuck?
like
This seems like a pretty good representation of how they want TI.
Ah, good one. That's true, actually.
Is it volatile?
Was there one for us now?
It can be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was there, I haven't seen our poster from this tournament.
There was one, I think.
They've won TI.
It's always misrepresenting because they make Saxa like.
It was like two snakings.
Two snakings.
I mean,
Three
it's a
speeders.
representation of how we win this TI, you know?
And they have to.
Oh.
Emotions are going to be riding 2i. I think Outsiders have a lot more to prove. They'd rather avoid those.
Too easy for Snake.
Eastern European qualifiers.
Are you a Dazzle player, snaking?
Team Spirit almost lost those.
I am, actually. I think I was like one of the first players to play in Europe. It was not that popular in Europe.
I don't know where it came from even. It's a China thing, right?
More, animated.
And they played it at first, I think. And
yeah, EG. EG
yeah.
Fly.
Most part, these teams have
They're looking way too happy.
just excited to finally get to
Yeah, a
play
little
online
bit.
together when it comes to Outsiders.
They probably killed them in scrims like 8 times right before. Now they're playing against them. Maybe that's why.
You think that's scrimming each other?
Maybe that's unlikely. How do the scrims work there? Because I see at nighttime when I'm up, I see everybody's in private lobby. Is that
You
scrims?
usually just scrim the teams in the other group, and then once that you are in the playoffs, you scrim the teams on the other side of the bracket.
Okay.
There's no TI pressure
Yeah, I think they
in this
probably
tournament,
scrimmed
in
each
the
other
sense
then.
that, you
They
know,
were
you're
in opposite
probably just
groups.
gonna lose to LGD
Why not?
at some point. But when you get to TI grand
They might.
final,
I just don't feel like they probably scrim each other a lot at all, because they are in the same DPC
really
region.
get that second Aegis.
That's literally
They
what happened
usually
a
just
year
scrim.
ago because PSG
I mean, we scrim
was
CIS
winning
teams
tournaments
mostly.
before. They
Yeah,
were,
yeah.
And I guess
were
they
winning
probably
every
don't
single
scrim
tournaments
the.
prior to TI, and they actually
probably
won
true.
the last grand finals against Team Spirit.
Much as delay? Don't have any delay.
before
Just
TI,
watching
that
mainstream.
was the actual TI
Collapse,
grand
most played
finals.
tournament
Yeah,
this
I mean,
event
it's
is
been great, like,
Beastmaster.
post TI reading everyone's kind of opinions on the games. Like Zinku saying like, oh yeah, like we lost our nerves. I wasn't like, I was too scared.
I feel
to
like that is
explode, stuff
misleading,
like
you
this.
know?
I don't think they're gonna have that on this.
He
Yeah.
played the two Beastmaster games, but he also played
Their form has
2 Mask games,
roller-coasted since that TI.
2 Enigma games.
Going from like not so good to kind of hot again, not so good, and like right now, I think they're looking.
Odds are
better than
favoring
the DPC,
Spirit.
So I'm feeling pretty good about them, and I hope they can make it
By
more
only a
competitive
little,
versus
though.
Outsiders, because I think 2 out of the 3 last matches they played versus them were stomps.
Yeah, I think Spirit's weakness, they've had some really rough laning stages. Like they'll often fall behind.
Finally, the boy Wyvern is getting the respect he deserves nowadays. With the first pick, first ban. I feel like I thought I was gonna see it last major too, you know?
Yeah, you're ahead of the metagame.
I really think I am, Neda. I'm not even kidding.
One of the games that
Yeah.
I have cast
Sometimes I would wear the, you know, the bristle? That was early.
The
I mean, that is true.
high ground, man, though. Like,
Wasn't the tier list Bristol and Dragonet S tier? What happened to the Dragonet?
Dragonet is going to be S tier in this game. Have you seen Romzik?
Romzik jug? Yeah, maybe.
It's not about Romzik jug. It's about the Romzik Midas jug. It always goes hand in hand.
I'm not sure about that one. I get it though, because theoretically it makes sense because his talents are broken, right? 15 and 20. But still, I don't know. I don't think it's so good.
They first pick the Marcy like every game they can.
Yeah, this
I
means
feel like he buys it every game though, no?
You just need to understand the concept of not being poor.
Perhaps that's an option, right? Tiny is also
If you buy Midas,
is there anything
you are not
that
poor.
stands out, like real
You understand?
hard? You might think.
Yeah, I've seen
It's not for your fault if you lost to if you have net worth as well. So
been picking obviously DM's
look, guys, I have more net worth than an enemy carry in 15 minutes.
Just buy the Midas. Just put it in quick buy. Don't even worry about it. Just walk into the lane with Midas and quick buy.
Glove of haste.
This is what I'm thinking.
Not even branches, just the glove of haste. And the rest
That's a V-Tune special right there.
That is the V-Tune classic.
Glove of haste, Quelling Blade, go into lane. You're ready to go.
Especially for a game one, like this.
I feel like I've seen this before.
I've seen this multiple times before.
Timber
like his regular
oh,
build.
the Midas.
It's a specialty, you know?
For sure.
Alright, so I guess I mean, I don't know what this Timber first is. Must be some history thing, I guess. But I guess Spirit are gonna get Viper or Razor, right? What's better against Timber, you think? Or maybe it depends.
Viper is better against
has not been drafting Zeus anymore.
Seems like, yeah, seems like Viper is pretty good here, but then again, every time I see collapse on Viper, he's kind of been lost, so I don't know.
Outsiders and the organization and before the
He's playing way more Razor than Viper in PUBG, so if he wants a hero, he probably picks Razor.
Okay.
The way they open, like Timber plus Skyrim,
this opening is so like, we know each other pretty well, you know, kind of thing. The fuck picks Timber, Sky, what's going on?
They played a Sky on 5 before, so it's kind of a flex for them.
Maybe they think it's like a counter to Marcy. You just
you wanna take a pick now on Spirit? Just pick TA now, maybe. And start banning for it.
They could. It's not bad idea, I think.
Yeah.
I think they generally pick like either Collapse or Toronto Tokyo's hero here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very active. I really love Skyroth. I'm glad to see it.
Rams is drafting or what? He looks like he's drafting.
What they want, because Viper's also
Looks
in
like
the pool. If they want to pick that up against the
yapping a lot,
Timber
at
Song,
least.
probably better than
When
the
you
Razor,
are on
but
Major,
again,
you have to pass the Romzik.
Yeah. Oh, they do go for Viper anyway. Okay.
Gonna become a 6-time major winner here.
Major.
So now outsiders probably will ban TA then, I'm guessing.
It can be put on that position 5 as well, right? But
what do you guys think about Ursa, by the way? I feel like the hero is shit, but I've seen it do pretty well in the major.
Yeah, Spirit's definitely a team who I've seen
some people picking as Timber.
So even if it's core Viper,
The hero's good. It's like against Timber, you need some carry that can kill him at some point.
Play also against Timber Sky, I feel like your lane is not gonna be good.
Maybe if you have the right
if you
support.
find a way to lane, yeah. If you find a way to lane, I feel like it can be good mid game. If you get enough farm.
Yeah. I do really want to talk about this Viper a bit more because Collapse is a guy who
They banning the
didn't
Juggernaut?
really like carry a game from offlane very well.
mean,
I think he's usually the MVP of Spirit.
This
And they played this Viper in the Grand
Are they gonna
Finals,
ban
both
Furion?
games against LGD in the Riyadh Masters.
Furion against Viper? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know what the history of outsiders playing Furion is. DM plays it. Does Ramses? Yeah, he does. He does. But the hero kind of sucks, man. I see it do so bad this major. Overall.
Outsiders, I don't know.
But it was doing pretty good.
Let me check the win rates.
I only remember OG played it. Who else? Did anyone else play carry Furion?
Yeah.
They lost to carry for you.
EG played it.
That was kind of their biggest issue versus LGD.
Nature's Prophet, it is 45% win rate, 20 games. I mean, it's not nothing really.
Because they're gonna get it, then they can potentially just like stomp the game.
It was also the item build, I believe, in that game with the Viper.
Definitely remember the Arteezy Furion a few times. He bought Midas on Furion, and then he didn't buy Maelstrom. It was really strange.
A lot of people buy Midas. Most people buy Midas on Furion.
Yeah, I don't think Midas is a problem, but skipping Maelstrom was weird.
I agree.
There it is, the ban.
when it comes to these bans, Jug and Nature's Prophet, I think it's something that outsiders just play on Ramses recently.
Yeah, those are like Viper counters, right? Jug Prophet, CK also good laner against Viper. They're literally banning for Viper here.
Yeah, for sure. Well, what do they have left then?
TB maybe, I'd say.
There's still Nyx, TB, Nyx, TB, Naga. Naga can be good.
I don't know if Nyx is playable though. Is he? In this game?
It's not easy in lane, but if you can do well in lane, it's like the hero will be very good versus Viper at some point.
Viper on their side, you're thinking they can get these heroes, we can't. So
yeah, maybe Bloodseeker can. They have a strong 5.
Bloodseeker good? I feel like it's kind of fucking hard versus Marcy Viper.
It can be fine if you have a good 5, because you can always drop the silence on the Viper, you can't get out of it.
Looks like they banned it themselves on that side, so they definitely don't want it.
Aggressive heroes here that can ball up on the other side of the map.
Sounds like the lane is gonna be rough.
And just let Timber like farm up really hard and like then they increase
their I feel like Naga can do fine versus
Ukraine versus Russia.
Yeah, this is great. They're gonna be able to fight so much. Like they
probably
can
a Sky 5.
I feel like this lane is almost unplayable for Naga.
Like they're giving themselves a lot of options here.
For who? Naga?
Now on the side of Spirit, like
it doesn't sound fun.
Timber, or you mentioned Viper as a counter to Timber. Is that
maybe with something like Naga Dazzle, I feel like it can be okay, but I think the Sky is just 5 committed.
Does sound like EG would be able to handle the lane like that. Or TZ Naga, Fly Dazzle. There you go.
I feel like you're gonna feed your brains out in that lane.
Probably. It's usually like that against Viper. Just trialing them then. What about trialing the Viper? Say fuck it. Sky, Tusk, something.
That's why they picked the Tusker, right? I feel like that's what they're planning.
I think so.
They kinda need to, they cannot.
If they're doing offlane Viper, which it probably is because
this is this Dazzle could be interesting because it kinda can deny the trialing too, right? Like Dazzle can like solos on Timber maybe.
I mean, they don't have to tile it now. They can like, they can start as 2 lanes and then the Tusker at some point will just come and camp though. Because the Timber needs some help at start. No way he can solo at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bloodseeker's banned.
Alright, Gorgc
Vegetable is on here.
That's your
I feel like that hero, you have to try it from the start.
Why?
The Viper?
So fucking strong.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you get jumped on by Marcy a little too, it's looking right.
It's already over, yeah.
Earlier today or yesterday, and and Timber can beat.
It's very ABC kind of laning counters here at least.
They went 0-2-1.
So what do you go here?
Go reactive armor, but you do have the options, especially with
I think TB looks good, yeah. You know what? Yes. Did you say sniper?
I feel like they'll do sniper.
Yeah, sniper's kind of cool, but it's a really feed lane, no? If things go wrong.
Like what other hero does at least decently well against him in the lane? There aren't plenty, so at least you have that, right?
Yeah.
It does some different things for you. Generally, it's a decent hero with the Dazzle. It opens up the Rosh pit as well. There's a lot of early game potential in mid-game potential on the Spirits lineup. Just look at these heroes. They're
I don't think you're worried at all. I mean, even if the Ursa vs Timber lane isn't one, the issue maybe what can happen is you picked Ursa.
There's a TB. We've called pretty much every pick so far.
The mid is, so now outsiders get the opportunity to basically guarantee.
I think CS drafts are easier to predict than most other regions.
I feel like TB is not going to do good unless they try on him.
I think they will try on him.
At least can hold their own a bit against the Viper. And I think
you know what they can also do? They can also, I don't know how good this is, but they can put aggro tri lane as well against Ursa.
TB, illusions,
and put Timber versus Viper.
Against Viper.
Yeah,
I mean, this Timber can still go mid. They pick like an offlane Enigma.
That's true. I like that.
It's a good luck to Enigma.
They could even do the Toby Dota special and you put the Enigma safe lane against Viper.
Best carries that Ramses ever played.
Right? You go aggro
they can do something like that. This Timber can still go mid. I'm sure GPK can play.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Enjoys playing it a lot, and
you want to play mid Timber
right now?
When there's Ursa and Viper.
Extreme mid-game potential.
And
but
I don't know.
Can you go late versus the TB?
I feel like
what you've got.
Ursa matters because like I think you farm Timber. I don't think you care about this Viper that much, do you?
Yeah, and that's all outsiders have to ban here. I was going to say Zeus. You said that, I'm like, is it even worth bringing up the Zeus?
I was setting you up.
I didn't even want to mention it because it was just such an obvious ban.
So much
damage.
No.
Let's take the low-hanging fruit.
Dude, the chat is 2K. You think they care if it's obvious?
Oh, the other ban I think is less obvious. I don't know what the other ban is, but...
Well, I see 2 big issues for outsiders, which is, A, the Terrorblade, he's going to, like you said, he's going to probably lose his lane.
My cat's flaming me for how I hold the fork. What the fuck? There's a wrong way to hold the fork?
playing around the top side of the map. Like Outsiders will take
Now you
that
do.
safe
No, I
lane
do.
tower from
I'm
Spirit quite early
scooping
with the Timber.
my food. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
And that means that like TB is going to be using his illusions to like.
You're not being ladylike enough.
Yeah, sorry, Chad, not ladylike.
And this means it's really hard for Spirit to kind of sneak the Roche. Like there's always going to be that.
My chat's like a motherfucking Bridgerton or something.
Spirit really struggle to take towers. If you don't have the shot of
If the food goes from the plate into my face, it's correct way to hold fort.
Ideally, you want to take that mid tower, so it's going to be a little difficult for Spirit to do that this game.
Some things have changed a little bit overall in the gameplay of all the teams that I've been watching though, like the heat map has shifted a bit more towards that mid lane, right? And Roshan is always protected.
Bat
well,
Rider
no matter
ban.
what you've got seemingly
Are
at
they
the
playing
moment.
mid?
It's much harder to get it than, let's say, even 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Angolier?
So bringing up, I guess, Sheep's point of like they need to take these towers, perhaps.
Oh,
also need
Spirit?
damage. There's only one hero
Yeah.
that fits that in my
It does seem like
mind.
Pango
I don't know if
good for
that's
both,
a
right?
consideration, because
versus a TB, it always
Pango looks
was,
really
right?
good for Spirit.
The other one was Ember.
Ember ban.
8 months for Mr. Gorgc VOD.
Yeah,
They
I think I'll
ban
take.
two heroes that are gonna fuck him in lane. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. We don't go for it. I think you still pick Pango here, right? On Outsiders?
Yeah, I like it. I just feel
It's like kind of anti-Viper too, or before BKB.
It is good against Viper for sure. It's like a hero you don't
Yeah, they
really
go Kunkka
care
fast.
about the Viper at all.
Looking at this lineup between the two teams.
Like this is a more traditional counter to Voice Spirit mid though, right?
It seems to be a bit of a
Probably owns him a bit more.
perhaps on the side of Team
Don't feel
Spirit.
like you really can't time that
I
much, right?
love Outsiders
Should be
draft.
pretty
I
even.
think they can delay the they can defend their towers really
Flavor
well
is
with
Kunkka
and
slightly,
Timber.
but it's a
They
pretty
can,
even lane. It's
do
like
really good
60-40
pick-off
at
damage.
best
They have a
for
carry that's
Kunkka.
probably going to outscale Team Spirit's heroes. I love it. I love the draft.
Yeah,
Yo, Gorgc, I saw your latest YouTube video where you bought new headphones. You know you can replace the
Just depends how good
so you
of a
don't
game
need to
Skyrock's
keep
gonna have.
rebuying
Skyrock
your
versus
free
Voice Spirit can
thanks
be
for
really bad by
great
Voice Spirit.
content.
You can just get perma.
I bought
Five
earmuffs and headphones, so I have two now.
Yeah, but if you do well in your lane in Sky and get good levels, like good, you get like 1-1-3. Like this Void Spirit can have a really hard game.
Very fair points. It's hard
For
for me to go one way or the other.
I feel like
I
he
really
might
like
not have a
Collapse
good,
Viper. I think that if he gets a good
lane
laning
though.
stage with the Marcy, he can kind of crush that mid game, and it's.
What do you think? Are they tiling it?
I feel like they have to try lane, no? Like if you pick like this type of draft, I feel like it's hard not to. It's just a matter of when, if it's level 1 or level 2 try lane.
I feel like it cannot be level 1.
The Dazzle
Timber
fucks
is
too
gonna
much, I
have
guess.
no fucking game.
Yeah.
Excited for this one. We got to cast so much of Eastern Europe throughout all DPC.
I'm gonna go with.
Meet together on the big stage. I mean,
I think they're gonna do the Timber. They're gonna do level 1. I have a feeling.
Yeah, you know they don't actually play that much all year either, right? You know,
Right, we got Netta on the level 2, Gorg on the level 1.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see
mean,
who's
they
right.
could start. They could start at level 1, and then the Tasker TP stop. He lanes a bit, and then he comes bot again. Like that. That's what.
I think
they
that's
might
also
do.
okay. Yeah. Because I think
There's no way that he can just leave the Timber alone from the beginning. He's going to be so fucked.
DM is one of those players that's pretty good playing sack though. I think.
I don't think you can. I don't know. Dazzle also is just.
Yeah, it's impossible probably.
You just get ran down. Like level 2 poison touch, even level 1, you just get
I mean,
ran
this
down.
Dazzle might even zone you out alone.
Yeah.
Right? And at some point, the Osa will just like you will not be able to enter.
What about
against
this?
Osa.
You try lane defensively, and you skip the first wave on Timber. And you don't care about it. You go pull the second one for yourself instead.
Yeah, but the Dazzle will, you know.
I guess
chase
it
you.
will.
It's not.
I guess
it's
it's
not gonna
not
work
so
out.
easy. Yeah.
Like you might get one wave, but that's it. You will have no lane position, and they will have any camps they want because they can unblock.
True.
because of the results of that LGD series, this series actually determines
Muted.
who is qualified to TI. Muted right at the start. Love that. All right, good stuff. Okay.
Why does he have a
if
branch
he had
on
it
TV?
muted, you would know. You wouldn't know.
What's wrong with the
So
branch?
clearly, you know,
That's true.
muted now.
The
I
new
guess.
age
Yeah.
V2 builds,
Good
you don't
choice,
get
good
branches.
choice here.
Waste of
He's
my
making
board.
him use it APM
Okay.
early. That's
Yeah.
what's going on.
He also
Class
starts with
already
a
knows
glove
what's
of haze
happening.
instead of Ban of
But yeah,
Elven.
a lot of implications
Even on
for
TV?
this game for both of these teams.
No, I think this
One,
build is
they're,
fine. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like you
tamed
should
out,
buy
though,
a
so they
Quitting
saw
Blade.
that smoke.
But
Dazzle
yes,
with the
fine.
early ward
I don't think they saw
place
this.
down.
Did they see the
know
smoke?
that
Yeah, they did.
all of the side of Outsiders is
Oh,
down
boy.
I
bottom.
think they must have. They drew the
Pretty
line.
sneaky ward.
Yeah.
He's
No,
got right
that was the
outside of
Tusker who
high
drew the
ground
line.
there, so unlikely we deward, it gives you a little bit less
Yeah, I
info.
don't think they
but
saw it then.
question is,
They
do
know
they really
something, though.
capitalize on this? They're going to try and
They're
sit
huddled up.
mid and see if they do the big cross through. And you know what? They are going for it right now.
Dude, formation. They've done the math. They know what's happening. Do they send
Jesus,
somebody
what
out
a
to try
ward.
and be a little bit of a bait here? It doesn't look like it. So won't get caught at the very least. Doesn't look like there's going to be any early skirmishes either.
What do you think about this
Sniping
Toby
a
mask on
mid
Sky
turret.
last
Is that
night?
what's happening
Is this
here?
some
Is that
illegal
what this
item
ward
build?
tells me?
I mean, that'd be
I have no idea why he's
hanging
buying
out.
it.
Maybe there's
Why
waiting
does
for
he have
them
a
to
W
walk back over to go to lane.
But even then, you don't have enough to do.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're just going to throw out the...
At least Viper will be late to lane. And they're also running two supports on here, right?
Lane setups are from
Trialing
outsiders,
from
right?
level 1
You
looks
wanna
like.
see what Team Spirit are
But
up to. And all they're just
Spirit
gonna do
sees it,
collapse
so
into
they're
the
starting
bottom and-
3v3.
I don't know if that's good though. I feel like that's bad.
I mean, they're sticking the Tusk down here for a
I'm
little
pretty
bit
sure you
longer.
should have
They
Dazzle
obviously know
top
the
now,
Skyreth
no?
is in the area.
I feel like
But
that
this
is
looks
top,
to
yeah.
me like an attempt at first blood down bottom. And who are they going to go for?
Because this Trialing is stronger for
Damage
TB, I
shows
believe.
up.
A little bit.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe Yokoda's
just a
just hanging
Timber would
out
have a
down
good
here
time
for a
now.
second, then he's going to TP away.
And this
They
one
will
was
just roll them
situations
out
that
otherwise.
kind of works out for both teams, right? Because in a sense, like DM's playing the Timber Song. Obviously, you really
Open
want a
up
good start on
Gamba
this hero,
in the
especially when
DJ.
you have a Terrorblade who assumes probably not going to have the best time. So there's going to be some pressure on you in that early
How
part
do
of
you
the
think
game.
top
to try
lane
and make
1v1 is
moves,
gonna
but
go?
oh, there you go, rebound, jump there. Don't
I
even
think
need
it'll be
the
pretty even.
dispos
Very
on the
well
We
Hakoda.
should be having a good
Oh,
time.
your courier? Oh yeah.
That
I think
is
they should be
rough
having a
in
good
this
time, but,
tri-lane versus tri-lane that now we've set up. Getting the
I
first
feel like
blood
it's not
and
too
then
late
also
from
a
Poshka
courier
to
snipe. So
bail
Ramsey's
after
no
this.
regen at all. Sky's going to have to come back with a boatload.
Yeah, they have lane control bottom now.
It's
Two
kind
players
of the
pushing
Aether
in.
on the way out at the very least on the
First Spirit.
GPK. Nice.
And this is even kind of good for the Ursa. Like
This will
he
be
starts
interesting
alone.
to watch if they
He gets early level
continue
3
with
and then
this
a support
tri-lane.
will
I mean,
come.
again, Timber saw facing off 1-1 against the Ursa.
Right, so this is where we talk about how like Ursa's a pretty good counter to Timber, especially in the laning stage, because obviously you can get the Fury Swipes. But
It
this
looks
is
like
where
GBK got outplayed. He probably too aggressive and got Remnant into the tower. It's way too low.
Ursa doesn't really get to benefit from all the
This mid lane's actually looking good for Toronto.
Timber's just going to run away from you. He's going to catch the wave somewhere else once he sees a couple points of reactive armor.
Does GBK buy bottle on Kunkka, or is he a bracer player?
Here we go.
They might have to when this shit happens. They might.
That was the metamorphosis used.
Yeah.
And early pressure being thrown back the way of Team Spirit by outsiders.
And now the importance here for Team Spirit is they need to punish when this meta is down.
Meta timing is so strong for Outsider though.
And a couple
I don't know if
Yeah,
can
but
they fight
once
this.
it's over, I feel like it'd be hard.
Mira's dead.
They will lose the Tusk. Mira,
Yes.
couple more punches.
Oh, there we go.
Almost able to survive, but
Oh yeah, meta over, big
the
problem.
reflection there.
These are some nasty spells.
They have a small camp.
A little bit of poison attack, a little bit
Tri-lane's a
of
thing?
poison.
No, but the Viper shouldn't be a thing, and that's why they are. Cannot lane against this hero.
In the meantime, that does leave us in a complete 1v1
You're not
mid,
wrong.
although they do rotate in one hero. The
Going
Dazzle
back for the
to
bracers
secure
now.
the
Got the bottle.
water rune. So Maposhka takes that away, and that sets Toronto Tokyo up to have the bottle refill there.
Kunkka's fairly good against Ursa too. He gets the no status resistant thorn thing.
Not for now. I mean, that's the
I think if you get the Ags, you can be decent. But if you don't get Ags, I feel like Ursa can just shoot through you.
Yeah, that's also true. Oh, Mira's tanky. I think Yamage is gonna die here now. It's bad. He doesn't have TP.
Silence on the Viper is fucking him.
Yeah.
I feel like just delaying your death, you know? The silence did not look like it was that high impact.
Look at him. DM's just running around. He actually's got his courier. He walked his courier right into the
Yeah, he's starting to cut waves now.
Tread's minute 3 on TV though. That's kind of.
That is pretty
Kinda nutty.
in this case at all.
What did he start lane with? Blend of Elven? Or what?
Yeah.
I'm talking about how
See.
like a Timber's getting a free game and Ursa's
Yeah, Ursa's probably pissed off at this. This must feel bad. Like Timber is fully free farming behind his tower now.
Yeah, but he's in a 1v1 lane. I think you're happy to farm as Ursa. You don't really care.
Yeah, but you didn't pick this Ursa to just farm against Timber. You picked to fuck them, right? Like, doesn't feel right.
I don't think so. You just pick so you don't get fucked by him.
Okay.
Don't you think this Ursa doesn't get pressure? This Timber's gonna have such an early 6. I feel like
think
this
so,
Ursa
yeah.
might need help.
Any of these supports leave the lane, it starts to get
Yeah,
very hard
but he's
to
also gonna
stay
have a really
close
good.
to that
Like he's
Viper
gonna be
who
6
already
same time as the
denies
Timber.
on the Viper. And Terrorblade just having to wait for that meta to come back up again before they can really contest.
You also saw Yamich because they can't contest in the lane. He went mid to try and help with the the water room, but because Toronto Tokyo has the Aether Remnant, he just sit right on top, had a great timing, and ensured that even with that minimal duration on the pole, he still got the water room for free. No contest there from Yamich.
Dude, another pull through too, down bottom. That is frustrating. Yeah, they have just not been able to get
33
to
last
the
hits.
lane at all. And now Mira
What's happening
runs
about?
in aggressively, finds TB, the
Ram's is not getting his press meta.
poison attack, but Ramsey still might be in trouble.
It's fine. I don't know. He is fine. At least.
Snake, you were laughing at the silence, but look what it's doing.
Yeah, save them.
I feel like this is equivalently as bad as dying.
No, it kind of is, right? Ramses doesn't have
Yeah,
shit. Now he can't press his meta anyway, so it's like whatever.
he's literally farming his own team small camp. This is like griefing. Like your team can't pull the lane back. I don't know.
Yeah, this
is
isn't
not
good.
looking good. I mean, he gave up on the lane. You know, he's already out.
Maybe they solved this by Kunkka coming bot
But I
early.
feel like it's fine. Like, so what?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Just I don't think he
Overall,
farmed that.
what you did do was give Timber a game, which is important, right? Here. Because when Timber has a game in this game, he's gonna be doing something.
Timber was always gonna have a game.
You think so? Versus Ursa Dazzle? 2-on, maybe he was,
for
yeah.
sure. For sure. So
I think this Timber is gonna pressure this Ursa. If anyone rotates top, this Ursa might just die.
Yeah.
I think this top should go top right now. There's like should be so much pressure on top right now with the catapult.
Yeah, the also shouldn't be able to lane anymore against the level 16 build if there's +1.
Yeah, like they're rotating Marcy. They're making that first move first on Spirit, which is good. DM fucks up. Oh.
They can't get on top of him. DM just gets away.
I feel like Mira can die here.
That Timber Chain, 4-second CD even at level 1, so keeps you pretty safe. And yeah, careful.
Really think that Tuskar should be top right now instead of the Scaraf roaming.
To the Timber Chain. DM is having a hell of a game.
Yeah, you thought. You know.
This might be the DM show this game.
Come up here and help your Ursa. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a free fire.
If Ursa gets to Mask of Death, like he's a higher level too actually on Ursa. Can be totally fine.
I should say.
No, he has to leave the lane, right? Even with Mask?
Depends if there's +1. The Scaraf is not gonna, I feel like.
There's eventually gonna be someone though. There's no way. Isn't the Tuskar? Isn't the Sky good +1?
It's okay. I feel like the Ursa won't die. You know, with Tuskar, I think that the Ursa will die.
I feel like the Sky does a lot also. Slow and silence.
Yeah, but he'll
Can
TP, right?
Yeah, if you TP him, it's if he TPs out, it's already like you know, mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's true.
The series started. He's like, can I get on that?
Oh yeah, it's
all right, yeah. So I know he's
The real story is
with a little bit of, you know.
Is Kunkka walking bot now, by the way? Or is he just gonna farm the whole game? Is it worth it?
I don't think he's ever gonna walk. GP is like a maximizer.
I see.
He's gonna press TP. But honestly, I think he should just go pressure to Ursa. Because like, going to this Viper lane is not that enticing. Leave some support down there.
Well,
Sap experience.
Man, so I can't actually tell the difference.
Very even as we just make the segue back into the game.
I guess they could, yeah.
I think the big thing that we're seeing is
If you TP down there on Kunkka and you die to this Viper, like your game's actually just over.
But is a hero that can retreat back to the
For
jungle and try and catch
for whatever
up. We'll
reason.
see if Team Spirit give him that space. I feel like with all of the early aggression heroes that they've got, they can maybe just bowl on in there. But we'll see if DM can maybe make that space.
Has there been a pause every single game?
I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like these PvPs have been problematic.
Texas lags. Didn't you guys have some lags too?
Yeah.
What was the lags like? Like frame drops or the packet loss?
The packet loss. And
packet
ping,
loss.
like jumping from like 30 to 70. Like constantly jumping up and down.
Like you can on numerous heroes, but that will be the goal.
Most of the games were fine, at least for me. But we even had like some of the pieces in the room had the lag and some did not.
Yeah.
I think Skidder was having a lot of lags throughout the whole major.
That's kind of sad.
But then I realized they're all muted for each other too, so probably not.
Romzik. I hope Romzik wins the major.
Good job.
Yeah.
I put him on second place. I don't know if you saw my tier list. Didn't.
Only 6.5.
They're my second
What made you
placers.
put him on second place?
I don't know. I feel it was a little bit of spice, a little bit of spice, and also I think this is the year of the CIS major coming back for one time, for a second place. It's been a while.
Punch the crease, but then there's a Viper. He's like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm trying to pull this over or something, but
Well, obviously my list is bad. Who knew that TSM is getting 3 players that are invited to TI already? Like, I don't know.
hang out in this lane, I guess.
Kind of funny that Fnatic is going to push some team out of TI with TSN qualifying for them.
Yeah, I saw Gaming Ladders was salty on Twitter about it, right? A little bit.
Yes, they should be, but it is what it is.
Oh,
like they're
oh.
reasonable.
Okay, this is fine actually. Torrent. Oh my god, this is so bad. They could get more. Can they get Ursa? Oh. Wrong guess.
Just barely escaping the Yadro.
Yeah.
Chunk of Tidebringer, wasn't it?
This is good for outsiders. There's so much pressure with this Timber lane. Whereas bottom, it's like, it's hard for him to aggress on this Viper.
Ramses carries and Ramses offlane? Ramses is never our offlaner. I don't think he was that bad, but...
He was good offlane when he was on EG.
Yeah. But he's better carry, I think. Probably.
Yeah, it's just he's passionate about playing carry. He would have been a really good offlaner if he actually enjoyed it. But like he played it in EG and he was really good, and then there was the COVID and he like literally only played carry in pubs.
Yeah.
He didn't enjoy playing offlane. But he could have been really good.
Get some proper spacing in these engagements, it doesn't feel as pressured. True. See if you can pump up that DPS.
I feel like a lot of offlaners nowadays, they don't enjoy playing offlane, you know? They want to be like Amar.
Really? I feel like it's the other way.
Other way?
It's the other way around.
I think everybody wants to play like, yeah, give me Razor or fucking Dawnbreaker by Desolator, you know, this fucking shit.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not playing offlane.
You know. Like, kind of playing carry, you know, a little bit. Okay, there we go.
It's just how Dota is, you know. You can scale so much, but you're still not playing PL on offlane. Not yet.
Of course not. Not yet.
That's for TI.
Yeah.
Next patch. Don't worry.
How bad could it be?
Yeah, it's not that bad. I bet.
Vanguard into Diffuser, off and PL.
I saw the Ana PL versus Amar safely. I don't know if you saw that one.
How did it go?
It did not go so well. He played against Monkey King as PL, and they GG'd out in like, it was the fastest GG, it was like 13 minutes.
It was minute 12, yeah.
12 minutes. It's pretty fast.
I'm not sure what was happening though.
Amar literally just 1x9, no? With the IO buffing him.
Yeah.
Like no one could lane versus him.
Div 2 strats. IO Monkey, what can you do? Too strong.
Is it a Div 2 strat? Is it Team Bolt strat or what?
No, it's the Enigma strat. They did it Div 2 all the time. IO Monkey.
Enigma's not too good.
Trying to block the smoke from connecting onto the Ursa, but they
Ursa is looking good in net worth and in levels.
They're double back. There is a
oh, he's okay.
All this pressure didn't actually result in him having bad game.
the rune. I think that's part of it here as well. Coda, silence, GP.
They're gonna fight this.
Silence?
Okay, then both connects on the Ursa. Ooh, this is awkward though.
It's so awkward.
What is happening?
Okay, they get the one support kill. Alright, whatever. Better than nothing.
They have to commit that way at the very least, so Yadro can't be chased down after.
This is fine. I feel like they was walking to Roche, weren't they? Like the Master Ursa?
Oh yeah, maybe.
I think so too. They were definitely not smoking the gang.
Yeah,
I think they were running. They wanted to run into Roche.
Oh, shit, Ursa
they baited some TPs. They're going back in again. Wait, what was that? Was that like a super high tier play?
They
saw that they cancelled. Okay, I was like, I thought they assumed that he cancelled. Jesus.
I mean, the Viper was showing on bot lane, right? He was farming on bot.
That's a big kill. And tower.
The possessed mask not really having the same effect here. So, yeah, unfortunate there. I don't know if Claps got cancelled by someone else or if just didn't see the value in the rotation.
It's a lot of stacks, but for who?
Also, almost at Battle Fury. Well, I guess it's not
what
that
do you mean
close.
almost? He's 4 minutes away or something.
4?
I'm telling you, you're not getting it before 15 minutes.
I mean, maybe if you're playing also, you're not getting it before 15 minutes.
Let's have a bet, friendly bet, of course, no stakes. I bet he's gonna get it after 15. 15-0-0, that is. You take him before?
Oh my god.
You gotta take deal now before he does something. See him.
I sure, fuck it.
Alright, good.
It's not looking too good, but you know.
You gotta pick a side, you know.
I feel like this Ursa might not get it before minute 15. Look at the map he has to farm. He has nowhere to farm right now.
They opened bot tower here. He's gonna go for the stacks.
He's going for the stacks.
You know what's gonna happen? Like Timber is gonna walk in there and they're gonna see the stacks and they're gonna take them all.
I mean, Kunkka is gonna be something too.
Timber, they're gonna farm it in like half a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, even if Ursa gets Balfury, that stack is not easy to farm, by the way.
It is very easy to farm. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. But...
Have you ever played Ursa before?
I might have once or twice. Okay, you meaning with
How
ulti?
is it hard? You
like
just hit it once,
ulti?
you pull it back, and then you start hitting one grip. And then when it reaches the camp back, then you ult and you man up on it.
Okay. I feel like you overestimating the cleave a little bit, but we'll see. Maybe he'll do it this game, we'll see.
I feel like it is so easy.
Okay, fine. Maybe you're right.
because he can go back and he still farm really quick. And he's
You don't just ult right away, right? You pull it back first.
Of course, yeah.
Then
you
you
gotta
hit
stack
it on
up
the way
with it.
back.
Yeah.
And then you ult.
I get what you mean. Oh, GPK. Gonna die.
Like that, the caster curse is gonna strike again.
Okay.
As GPK dies immediately.
Is DM fighting this?
Don't expect that many heroes to stick around, it would seem. Yeah, I guess. I mean, once Yamich dies,
Ah, I love
there's less
Witchblade.
threat and turnaround potential with the snowball, so
Witchblade is cool.
less fear there from Team Spirit.
Yeah, such a cool item.
Well played, well played.
Laps is buying
Part of
travel.
that, too, is you saw Toronto Tokyo, he had X'd, spotted the X mark, and
Ursa on track for somewhere around a 15-minute one.
Team Spirit, after losing a bit of footing, have found it again.
Is he?
Pressuring this mid
I don't know. I think he's sending out the components now.
They will get it.
And if Collapse finishes out this Boots of Travel, which he does indeed. Yeah,
I feel like he'll get it post 15.
Yeah, no, I think also
component
post
now.
15. That has a lot of faith.
Scariest part of the game, it feels like this hero. You know,
We'll find out.
Why not?
Are we counting the courier coming to him as like?
Oh shit! It's bad for me.
I feel like he's pretty.
I'm looking at Ursa now. It's pretty a little bit too close, man, for comfort. Shit, nobody
dies,
gank
then it
him.
might be
Oh,
good.
gank him, gank
He needs
him.
to gank him right now.
He might die right now.
What are you doing,
He might die.
Yamich? No, it's the courier delivery as well, of course.
He TP'd out. Okay.
Maybe the courier
yeah,
gets
it's the
sniped.
courier delivery.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Of course, it's about the courier as well.
Catch the stairs. They're gonna
You know what it is. They better kill this courier as well. Make it 17 minutes.
Are we gonna gank him in time?
Nah, he already
There's
has it.
Dazzle.
Dazzle's fucking nerding it out there. Trying to protect the 15-minute timing.
It really did look like it.
Reading the map very well on Team Spirit.
So is farming genius or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
I would too. That's crazy.
If Imposhka tips him right now, then we gotta do some
Here
investigation.
we go. Let's see how easy he farms it.
Let's see. That should be very easy. Dazzle's here as well.
He's cheating with Dazzle, dude.
How is it cheating? Having an ally?
Yeah, that looked pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie.
He didn't even ult.
Okay, it's a lot easier than I thought. I thought he was gonna take so much more damage.
Everyone's buying this corrosion.
I was wrong
Ursa,
twice.
actually.
Next
I think
gamble, I'm
Omnis
winning.
started this.
Yeah, I think it's good.
They're free. They're a little more open to the idea.
It's definitely like you don't have a good item to buy after Battle Fury. You have such a long
But
gap.
it's also like I mean I buy it before Battle Fury. At least the games I watched. Maybe sometimes.
Which
I don't.
item?
The corrosion.
Oh, the corrosion.
I just see
after?
the movement speed does like huge impact. Like the movement speed's low when you hit so fast.
Yeah.
There's very little
Because they don't like
You get a lot
stutter.
more hits on.
Yeah, you can hit more consistently, right? You don't
If
have
you
to
get like if
stutter.
you get like one more hit, it's already like
Yeah.
this small item gave you like fucking 1k damage or
all
some
the
shit.
stuff is completed at that point, and Kunkka building towards the BKB almost has it done for GPK.
Okay, new bet then. What is Kunkka buying after BKB?
This might give him enough
Oh, pure ass.
to make at least a defense if they're.
That's pretty safe bet.
I mean either AC or Halberd. You might have to buy Halberd.
Yeah, I think Halberd is safe. Fuck, you guys took the good ones. I'm gonna go Orchid.
He might also buy an Orchid.
Yeah, that's my take. I'll take Orchid.
He already has Skyreth. I don't know if he.
Oh, he already has Skyreth. Shit, yeah, it's kinda bad.
He still might. You think GPK trusts in his fucking super player?
Nah,
Maybe not, but
Soup
I
noob.
feel like he needs like AC Halberd Ags. He needs to play some spell casting to Kunkka this game.
Yeah, that's a dead guy. Mira also a little bit in trouble.
I'm
They're
pretty
great,
sure
no?
AC Hex is like the best build for Kunkka if you can do it. That's the build nothing to say did today.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Kunkka hero is grief in general a lot lately, but that seems to be the
I mean,
one way.
that's why you need to have really good item builds on this hero, I feel like.
Yeah.
Otherwise, at some point your
Ooh, they're
impact
gonna go
becomes
for
really,
one.
really low.
Why did people stop buying Armlet? I guess like it's just not needed.
Like, BKB is too necessary.
I feel like you just can't play BKB these or play Dota without BKB these days.
Uh-oh.
Right this, Mira?
Sable's been used before Yadaro's here,
Should be fine.
unfortunately.
Holy shit.
This... Oh, that was a little bit wrong time.
Get that guy.
Alright, Spirit are pushing the momentum.
He's just away. Okay, alright. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
There's a reason why you guys are number 1 in Div 1 and I'm middle of the pack Div 2. I can't make these predictions, you know. I'm trying.
It's one of the best things about this hero.
Don't set yourself short, Gorg. You got this.
I'll try again. Let's see what Kunkka is buying. He's buying Orchid, I'll take credit.
Situations like this, and you're just like, I just need.
We'll see. GPK is pretty greedy.
It's just such a free initiation.
Yeah.
And they're gonna opt for it, and so maybe find themselves into a smoke and to find a kill, go to Roche. And how does the fight look good for them though? Like, what is the best initial jump? Probably like hop in, Aether pull on one target, and perhaps even
DM is buying.
one, so there's less turnaround potential.
Would you ever buy Halberd instead of Sanjay and Kaya?
He's going Silver Edge. Wait, nobody said Silver Edge, also, right?
That's always such a nice answer. But
yeah, we asked Ned, I guess.
I think. I mean, it's just kind of sad to do it.
They bursted him.
You kind of need the Kaya, right?
Okay, there's a great
damage
fight.
and mana.
What do you think about
I'm
this?
pretty sure what you do is you buy the Kaya Sanj, and then if you want after, you turn it into Kaya and Halberd. That's fine.
Beautiful Bellsers, damn. 3 kills. Yo, chat, some of you guys talking shit about Thunderk because it's bad this major. They're literally one of the 3 teams or something that are qualified to TI. Like, literally one of 3.
Some sub, please, Ramsey.
If all the teams in the world, they're the only...
I hate when the Roche is clapping like that.
You have flamed them for that, guys. Come on. They're still safe for TI, which is what matters.
Dakota needs to be offering his life, you know?
Just so much of what they're looking for is being taken away by.
Alright, one of the 3 before this tournament. Now I know there's more, but yeah.
Initial jump, right? They kind of did 2 separate things. Mira went in with the Dispose, and then you had the Remnant, which was just thrown down right away, and then it ended up missing.
What item is Toronto buying? Because I feel like he's not part of this game because he's so scared of this.
He has Witchblade Yules.
Witchblade Yules? Okay. Sure. Never know how to feel about his Yules because not a voice spirit player.
It's fine.
Like fine, yeah. Defensively, you know, there's Skyra Silence obviously.
You have to buy something for the Skyra.
There's also Quinka.
I guess he's more happy with the broom handle. Fair enough.
Oh, they're smoking under a ward.
To the Chrysalis here, so big damage for GPK.
I mean, as much as that looked terrible,
My DM getting called anyway?
Tasca drew the path wrong there, right?
Yeah, so DM might die because of
he doesn't trust his support. He's good.
Oh, trust the soup.
That's huge though, because Yathor broke his smoke as he came in, so now they know exactly where everybody is.
Yeah, that was good read from TM.
Or something, then go for the basher. So his own control is very limited. Means he's gonna be relying
going Silver Edge. What the fuck?
I do think that
yeah, it's super weird.
At least he has the Philosopher's Stone to get in towards it.
I guess if he hits the Osa once.
Yeah, it actually does help against Ursa, right? Yeah, it's true. Ramses is, by the way, is a sleeper, but he's super high net worth all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's just TB. AFK in the woods. No,
yes,
I mean, I've seen a couple TBs do
that's
that.
just Homesick.
And I've seen a couple TBs not do that as well, you know?
If you give Homesick space, easy, 1x9.
Yeah.
Isn't he dead? Frontville?
Yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Oh, he has a Yule though. Okay, he's not dead. There's Grave, and also GPK getting bursted hard. Oh, is that Viri on Ursa? How's so much damage?
Silver Edge him.
Silver Edge him, man.
Unlucky.
Okay. A little bit sloppy there. I think they used an offensive Yule on Tokyo, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, DM used them.
Yeah. Okay, but this TB show now. Jesus, the damage. This didn't even wait with the Yule, so it lasted. Yeah.
Ramses walk in, they had that ward down.
I'm thinking they probably shouldn't have
Hey,
changed.
not bad.
I'm just,
They ran right into that TB, I don't know.
Looks like that might not have worked.
A little bit optimistic. Good positioning
He
by
just felt
Ramses.
strong killing the Conker, you know?
Yeah.
You see the run buff wearing out, right?
Oh yeah.
This Conker died fast, by the way. I feel like I can't believe he doesn't have an armor item. Okay, so that was an offensive Yule, let's see. Oh, they almost got him.
The Silver Edge is grief. He's so squishy against the Ursa.
Yeah, that is, you can't die that fast. There's no way.
Died in one stun.
Honestly, I feel like he was dying mostly to the Viper.
But yeah, Ramses he just shows up.
It is a growth build Viper.
Yeah, it's a goal boy, and like when the ult was taken down, he was like,
yeah.
When Toronto Tokyo dies, the fight's over.
By the way, Growbow should literally be a tier 3 item. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I think
tier 5 item.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
People literally use growth build over tier 4 items most of the time.
It's just like such an unfun item because if you get it, like you lose the excitement of getting more neutral items for the rest of the game.
That's
you're never
true.
Gonna
It kills the gamble for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Growbow on any ranged hero. Pretty much.
Yeah, are they gonna take a fucking Paladin sword after that? I don't think so. I feel like sometimes I would rather take a broom handle over a Paladin sword.
Damn.
On a melee hero, I feel like it might do you more good, you know? You'll get an extra hit.
Maybe. It's optimistic, but I get what you mean.
I feel like you might.
I'm not a big respecter of broom handle anymore. Not since the before nerf, yeah, but now it's like a little bit worse later, right? Less damage.
Broom handle is actually one of the lowest win rate tier 1 neutral items.
Oh, really?
It's like the second lowest.
I feel like AOI said it is the second highest.
Was it the second highest? I saw this on the transfer. I thought it was second lowest.
think we have a coaching conflict over here.
We'll have to look that one up again.
Yeah. These cross map movements right now from Spirit.
I think it's the second highest.
Could result in GPK running into some trouble though, considering how many sentries are around it.
That's true.
If he actually went that way, but
What is the highest out of all of them?
We had some big beef in this team over neutral items.
Oh yeah.
Like Tandra had us make like a tier list of neutral items from 1 to 5. There was some conflict.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's a heated subject right there.
It was for sure. Snaken is like a big nether shot believer.
Oh, really?
The item is good on some heroes.
Yeah, on some, but you need to generalize the list, right? Like 80% of games, it's like kind of whatever, you know, or useless even.
in his defense, he did pick Viper. I think it kind of.
I'm joining in on the.
The lowest you said? 4th lowest. Okay. See.
Out of harm's way for the moment with Metamorphosis still going.
20 seconds on this Aegis, and we're hitting high ground, huh?
It's pretty bold.
Hey, high ground time. What are you doing about this?
Continues to punch away at it. Has the Scotty feels confident.
Nothing. I don't know how you're supposed to fight them.
No, I'm not sure either.
The Dazzle shot has got to go.
I love farming illusions on Dazzle. That's
What
like
is up
the
with that
best time.
shot?
This is the only joy. This is the only joy I get playing Dazzle. Please. Farm those illusions.
Not the clutch graves.
You get so much joy playing this.
They're gonna go for the Rex right now.
When you're playing Dazzle versus illusion heroes, like this is where your GPM comes from. Like look at this. This is 100 gold right here.
I deny that Rex.
So back in Han, there was a meta to not kill the range Rex. If you can only kill one, you don't kill the range Rex because it's bad. It pushes in the lanes and they get to farm more.
That's true.
You think that still holds true, or not?
I know some people just religiously don't kill the range Rex. I don't understand. Maybe they do think about it.
Maybe it used to be meta.
I don't think that's true anymore. Like the jungle camp scale now too. Like there's so much gold just being able to have controls of areas farming neutrals.
Like the lane is pushed almost exactly the same when you have only the melees. Like the range do a lot of damage anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe it is a thing though. Because some players just literally, even when it's free, they just walk back and they refuse to hit the range Rex.
Yeah,
it just confuses me.
It's kind of because there's a possibility you can get it for free, right? It will push in and kill eventually, you know. So it's like whatever.
I just get triggered when it's not dead, you know. It's it upsets me. I want it to die.
Yeah.
Even if it probably doesn't matter.
But Yamich, he is on the prowl. Look at this guy. He's sitting up on the pillar, shadowing me.
Same in League of Legends. Yeah, I don't know shit about that game though.
Like Roche isn't even capable of responding for another like minute and a half, but they know this is the key.
Take forward Spirit.
Hang on to this side of the map.
Is this the right pick? Feels like they cannot team fight anymore.
Yeah, I feel like it was Pango.
Should have picked the Pangolier was way better pick. Was Pangolier banned on second phase?
Oh, it was unpicked and banned.
I mean, they for sure should have picked Pango. Right?
It must be some. Maybe they thought there was a mid that would like really fuck Pango and they don't want to deal with it. That's
yeah, but
I don't know who that is.
You just.
I feel like Void Spirit has the same issues as Pangolier.
Yeah, I mean they banned like Neko and Storm, right? I thought they were gonna pick the Pango.
Yeah.
Like the heroes that Void Spirit suffers against, well, Pango will suffer as well. It's like the same thing.
And the upgraded creeps give less gold than experience, but they push in all the time, so you get more of them.
Some
That's
cheese.
It's discussable,
either way, but you'll be okay.
DM just walks in and they have no punish for that at all.
Yeah, and you gotta be careful too because of the Silver Edge as well. That break, very good.
Okay, my Silver Edge Kunkka is dead, by the way.
This build it has to be Grief.
I think so. I mean, all three of us didn't even think of it. So. Maybe either we're the dumb ones or another way. See.
All three of us are not Kunkka players, to be fair.
That also is true. Okay, Rams is hexed up. He needs to reposition in this fight. This is not good. He doesn't want to stand in front of an Ursa. He's TPing actually. Yeah.
He should for sure TP.
Yeah, it's good TP. Major winning TP.
for sure Grief this.
Yes.
45 seconds.
Roche is up in 40. Okay, they will be up at least, but they won't have meta, right? He popped it with Arcane actually. It's not that bad. But they won't have it.
He'll have it. Or no, he won't have it for the fight, but he'll have it for the fight maybe.
Yeah. Oh, this is so bad. Let me. What the fuck happened here? Let me just see. DMU's BKB. Oh, okay. This is before Kunkka's death. After Kunkka's death already.
The Kunkka just ran in by himself, like into enemy vision.
Oh no, this is pretty bad.
Oof. 6,000 gold lead gone very quickly as Team Spirit have found a way to pull themselves back into this game.
I really think Ursa is a pretty good hero against TB as well, by the way. Like,
it can be, yeah.
You actually kill him, you know. Especially level 25 and some shit.
Yeah, if you can kill him during your BKB and Enrage, but if you don't, like, you might get kited super hard.
Yeah.
This is danger town.
Buy Nullifier.
Again, Team Spirit,
Yeah, probably TB should buy Nullifier.
Good work.
Buying.
And for outsiders, you kind of have to commit a meta, I think, to take it quickly. Things get a little bit
Once he gets this MKB, whenever that will happen. I mean, no, just the basher alone now is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, if you buy Nullifier and you press it on Ursa, he cannot do any damage.
Yeah.
It's like Halberd.
Yeah.
And a double ward?
Pretty good. How happy are you when you deward this shit? Look, imagine you place the sentry in the middle, you're gonna get free orbs with one sentry.
Like 500 gold right here.
Yeah, I can go next.
Force BKB, by the way. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
For Spirit.
Yeah, it's good.
A little bit sloppy, maybe, but yeah, I get why. You're a Timber versus Ursa, you're kinda scared.
A bit panic.
I think he could have been okay. He has a Tuskar save.
I mean, he could have even yielded himself if he was that
range
walled,
Rex
and then
dead.
wait and see.
They're gonna sneak it.
Base is in danger.
This is actually a smart play, you know? They know that that Outsider is probably thinking, okay, we need to force them back, and as soon as they know that, they just sneak it, right? Like, they don't see anything.
Got it.
Pretty big. Oh, that's bad.
They don't even commit to it with the creep.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Got the shard on Ursa as well if he didn't have it.
Yeah, no, this is really bad.
I mean, this is what we talked about. This is what has happened in
I was the play that was hard there for Spirit, I think, was to decide we're gonna sneak Roche now, but they probably just assumed Outsiders backed up the top racks.
And it's honestly, it's not that high risk for them, right? Because Ursa stays in there with people backing him up. Like, even if they come, they'll be ready for the fight.
Yeah, maybe actually. They have no BKB Timber, so he's not gonna go in first, right? So what is Tusk gonna go in, or my Silver Edge Kunkka? I don't know about that.
Just want to see GPK have impact, because I want to be proven wrong.
Yeah, no, same actually.
GPK hates us?
Oh, but I don't want to feel like so he was this wrong backing Silver Edge. If that's the reason,
I just feel like the Silver Edge is not the reason he's dying. He's just running into fire, you know.
He's definitely out of position, but like, his build also doesn't allow himself to be out of position.
I don't think any build would allow him to be that
Halberd,
out of
maybe.
position.
A little bit.
I don't think so. I think he will still die like a dog.
I mean, how is this, like, if you think about all the possible scenarios, how is this Silver Edge better than AC Hex instead of Silver Edge Hex? I don't know. Seems strange. If they're fighting at least.
You're gonna try and give the spacing for Ramses because he's already past this scouting to the next level of itemization coming out here.
True.
And Yadro is always gonna be struggling with that the entire game.
Well, a bottled up DD.
I feel like he could have even died if he got bashed there.
Smoke time.
The bash is in the...
Oh, it's in backpack.
They need to push out that top lane. The frustration of having that, or rather, range racks
like
dead.
convert pure damage.
Keep the pressure out.
I think they spent all their smokes as well in that rush. I think, like,
Only a 1k lead, but I feel like even without the Age of Spirit, they're just somehow stronger.
The Timber is honestly kind of falling off.
Yeah.
Silver Edge done for the Kunkka.
Telling me Amara Timber would fall off here?
Shivas, you can see also outsiders
I think so.
Or not.
Right now.
I mean, he still has good farm. He just...
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he should have bought the BKB. I feel like it wasn't that good.
You may be baiting fights with like a halberd or something?
Yeah, I think so. Like, he's so committed on his BKB now, and as soon as the BKB runs out, he can't do anything. Because he's so dependent on it, right?
Snowball. Okay, they insta-kill Mira. Not so bad, actually. Okay, he has Blink not ready, I believe. It's very close.
Yeah.
I died twice.
He has ulti thing TP, whatever that is. Oh, a little bit sloppy by Yamich,
That's
maybe.
really bad.
Yeah. You shouldn't have punched.
really nice that they're at least able to save their Ursa, but Toronto was sort of waiting, right? Because I thought maybe on the revive he was going to go in and try and get a big silence.
He's going Ags now.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of cool.
Waited until
but the Ags is very good Ursa.
Fully agree, but can he get a good Ags ulti off without armor? Like, I feel like if he's that position to where Ags is relevant, he's just dead already.
He needs someone else to bait. Like, he cannot get first contact. If the Timber gets gone on, and even if he dies and Ursa uses BKB, it can be fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure like the Ags refresher should be the best build versus Ursa. Just like probably should have gotten the armor or defensive item before that.
It's a bit gimmicky, but it might work. Maybe he's just too useless otherwise against other heroes, but I don't know if it matters. He's TB.
Like, this Ursa is like the only problem on the Spirit. Like if this Ursa doesn't do damage in fights, like Spirit is just gonna lose the fight.
Yeah.
I wish they had like 2 upper bracket games into 2 lower bracket games.
I mean, it's kind of boring as 4.
That's how it is at TI.
No elimination games today, you know?
Yeah, it is a little bit lame. You're right.
Also, at TI they do that though.
Okay. I feel like
in TI you have like lower bracket teams that are there from the beginning though, right? Like here there's no matchups until the upper brackets are played.
I don't know how much it matters either, but the lower bracket, all the lower bracket teams get a day break too. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but yes. Compared to the team that doesn't, that comes from upper, you know? You get a full day to think about it, instead of playing the same day.
Yeah, but you don't know your opponent until... I guess you know the potential opponents.
Yeah. You get Ravage too, because it's so big. So imagine, you're trying to navigate these fights as poor little Mapochka here got nothing, just a shard. He might have spy a Blink this game, just to try and hang way back for a Blink grave.
Something. I mean, it's tough. Like, when the fights become that chaotic, and also you can get blown up, but a Smoking Out and Outsiders...
Once he gets this Daedalus, TB is really going to be slapping. I'm glad it's not... I mean, I guess maybe he could have been Silver Edge too against Ursa, but I still don't think it's good.
Nullify is by far the best. Once you nullify him, he can't do damage, because like Ursa can't play without overpower.
I kind of like the Daedalus because he can melt the Viper. You know, Viper becomes a non-factor.
Yeah, the Daedalus is also good.
Could I interest you in a third Roche? Exactly,
right? I'm not a big fan of people.
Already do that though?
Maybe.
I mean,
depends on what
the
type.
Daedalus is a big damage buff, right?
Yeah. I feel like whenever I buy Silver Edge on TB, I'm such a bitch, you know? Like, I'm actually... If I buy Daedalus, I actually do damage.
Back when Silver Edge was the ultimate orb, that was the good life. You get so much stats.
Yeah.
Plus, already has the Shiva's Guard too, so just continuing to kite this Ursa around these engagements.
Abyssal Blade is going to come out next. Might need to get in towards a Nullifier or something at some point, because, like you said, there's all those defensive options on the side of Outsiders. And Yadaro also going in for the E-Blade.
Well, like Collapse had a free lane, didn't end up having that good of a game.
That's the one.
Not a Yadaro. Not a Yadaro. That sounds hype though.
Dude, Bear E-Blade.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've seen the Collapse Viper a few times, and it always feels underwhelming.
No, he had some good Viper performances. I think he fucked up with the Dragonlance in the tribal. He should have just gotten the fucking tribal first item when his lane is so free like that. And then he could have joined plays all around the map.
Oh, he went travel first?
No, he went Dragonlance into tribal. I think he should have just gotten the tribal.
Oh, really? Okay.
First. So he can like join plays, because they were just dodging him so much and he was so slow.
Yeah.
He couldn't join anything. I feel like Tribal is really good on Viper.
GPK has chosen the Ags refresher. It's looking good for team fights.
He did go for it, okay.
The snake in strat.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I'm beefing with the Silver Edge though.
Yeah, me too.
They have a Dazzle and a Marcy, so there's nothing weird that they could be doing.
Both team, I mean, is there smoking it or no?
Bots, right? Like that's the kind of widow you just need for an Ursa to kill someone, but there's really nothing.
Both teams waiting for Roche.
To split up right now.
No, they can stay together on the map. GPK can play X-Marks games. Keep those lanes shoved
He can
out.
X-Marks, they've got Conjuring.
The later this game goes, suddenly the Void Spirit starts one-shotting people.
Yeah, and also the Ursa level 25 talent matters a lot. We're actually killing TB.
What's the 25? Oh, the...
3 more overpower attacks.
Yeah.
You come in, you can have 18 attacks on TB in 3 seconds or something. It's
another fire.
Neutral items.
If you BKBs at first, what are you gonna... Oh wait, right, it works, I forgot.
The nullifier does nothing to do about it. It just removes your current overpower and you can't cast it again during the nullifier.
Of course. No,
it's like your SD ult.
I forgot you could cast nullifier on BKB now.
Yeah.
That matters, definitely. That actually changes my mind. It is actually a really good item for TB. I haven't seen anybody buy it versus Ursa though. You see that game yesterday though? That was an insane one. It wasn't about overpower, but it was TB against Bristle.
I just saw some people talking about it.
No, it was just funny. Mato picked up like an Ex Machina, you know? I don't know her.
That item...
and he just couldn't... TB can't fight him, it's impossible.
I feel like I would rather get one Ex Machina and not get a single other tier 5 items than get 5 other ones.
I mean, to be fair, there are other decent ones like Mirror Shield and whatnot. They're really good, but yeah,
Ex Machina is so fucking broken. It is just...
It is.
I don't know what is happening with this item.
Okay, the Roshan.
You have 25 seconds cooldown BKB. Like,
no.
Is that balanced?
Not anymore, especially with the nerf. Okay, there's the Aegis, Ramses. They're gonna fight the other.
Carry, you just won.
Yeah, did that just happen? I'm not sure if I saw that right. It looks like the status resistance works on Mars's own throw for some reason, on his teammate. It looked really weird. Maybe he clapped. Okay, they're gonna kill Ramses. No meta now, by the way. The Ursa turnaround. There it is.
He has Aegis.
EM is beyond godlike.
3 buybacks. Ramses, bad spot. He has BKB still, and Sunder. Abyssal. Oh, another bash. Unluck. Ramses.
That is unlucky.
3 buybacks across the side.
Thanks, GMers. Hope you sweet joys and match here. Stays Finado. Thank you, brother. Drowsy, thanks.
I think it was bad on Outsiders to chase after they got roached. They already got roached for free. They could just walk back.
Just meta here. See, you saw that? What happened to Ursa there? I think he maybe clapped at the same time he got pulled by Marcy and it just bugged out.
Maybe.
That was the W on Marcy. That was not the Q. That was the shard.
Oh, that was a shard W. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure? Yeah. The Q was on cooldown.
I see.
The 2 kills on the supports. True.
I don't know.
I mean,
no one's seen this Marcy shard, so.
Well, I mean, you guys deleted it, didn't you? Didn't Saxa delete one when he got it?
Yeah.
He didn't know how to use it.
No, but that's fair. I mean, I think my Pablo said something in the official afterwards. I'm gonna buy a shard. I'm gonna prove Saxa wrong. He said something like that. I don't remember. I told him not to buy it.
I think the shard is fine. It's just like it's so underused. Like it's hard to know when to exactly use it.
Yeah, it's very hard when it fucks with the mechanic of the hero so much.
What did you say?
He doesn't have a shot on Marcy.
It doesn't have. Okay, I think that it just bugged out with the clap and the pull.
Maybe. I thought it was the W. I saw the speed. Maybe I'm crazy.
They've gotten on the map in so long, they can't even get the tier 2.
You're crazy. Voice play at level 25 coming up.
Yeah. He's only 18k net worth, but I bet he's gonna be 10 times more useful than this Konka soon.
They just don't have the capacity to deal with this.
No, the Konka.
That's one other thing. Is the levels definitely.
This Ursa's BKB ever run out? Like he cannot play versus Konka if he has like double water park.
Yeah, that's true. But it's kiteable. This game. They're kiting TB anyway, so it's kind of natural to kite.
I don't like this at all. I wish he bought normal items.
I mean, Hex could have been good at least. Maybe. He wanted to consider something else. He's maybe considering Hex here instead of Refresher, probably. Maybe a little bit too all-in-y.
I just feel like this Axe was absolutely useless so far.
Yeah, I mean, mostly I think it's because of his Silverage. He can't position himself deep into the fight, so...
But he can just buy Halberd right now, or he can buy AC right now, right?
Yeah, he's gonna go Hex.
Or he could have just bought the Hex. I like the Hex instead of the Axe.
Yeah, me too, kinda.
Is Hex still better than Nullifier at this point? I feel like someone has to get Nullifier. This Ursa's 25. Like he just needs to not kill people during his BKB and like the fight is won, I feel like.
To be fair, Ursa's status just works against Nullifier too, right? So it's not like it's lasts that long.
Yeah, but you still don't get to kill the guy during your BKB, then it's gonna be hard.
You know what?
Basically like a Halberd that goes to BKB.
I know that I'm maybe stepping out of bounds here, but I'm gonna accuse the players. I don't think a lot of people know that it goes through BKB. Like, I don't see people using it, so...
I think people do know that.
Sure. I mean, I didn't think of it instantly.
I mean, if you don't know it,
yeah,
then
I guess
I guess the TI winners don't know it also. That makes sense.
It does make sense. Alright, 1 for 1. No buybacks on either. Oh, collapse. His punch, right? No, he doesn't.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Daedalus? Oh, dude, the Daedalus is fucking broken. Refund.
Was close. Wave cut.
The waves are getting cut.
They're gonna get Rex here, minimum, right? Oh, there's glyph.
They'll get Rex.
Oh, there's glyph, maybe not.
They can go through it. They're just waiting it out, man.
Think they can? No, they're. I don't know what they're doing. They're hunting couriers? Yeah.
I don't know. Rams isn't hitting, but he's by himself. I'm a little scared for him.
Could be. Ramses had BKB still. He used it. Whoa, collapse. Can DM kill this?
This is getting freaky.
This is getting freaky indeed.
DM is fucking busy. We said he's falling off. He's not.
Oh my god. Yule. Sunder? Oh my god, full HP Sunder. Huge. And the Torrent now, he's dead on Ursa. Wow. So close to killing Ramses there. Ramzik spat down though, he has Manta. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Ursa buyback forced kind of for nothing, which is kind of saves this a lot.
Which talent is Ramza gonna get though on 25?
Ramzet?
Hasn't he been level 20? Did he just get it?
Yeah, he just got it. He was 24 when he died. If he had the Sunder talent, he would have lived, I think.
You're like, well, what talent do you get?
You get Sunder, 6 seconds.
I guess you get a CD, right?
Or
it's
plus
still the range.
I don't think anybody goes. Literally nobody goes CD.
Oh, it's duration.
Yeah.
It's duration and Sunder now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I didn't know you had duration.
Nobody goes Sunder.
I mean, he would have lived via Sunder here, though.
He would have.
I mean, 6 seconds cooldown on Sunder does not sound that bad, but 20 seconds on meta sounds pretty good.
I guess he was kind of greedy here. He has Pike. He pikes in. I mean, okay, I get it. He killed him, and then he's dead. Maybe he could have killed him without piking in, though. Now he's dead.
Tough call.
Yeah.
Just some balanced Viper damage coming in.
Yeah.
I mean, if he had Sunder, he's Sunder right here, and he would have turned.
He would have still died, pretty sure.
If his team came, I'm not sure.
It definitely can be good. I don't know what. I don't know. I feel like it might be better right, than the meta duration. Like it's gonna help you win the team fights so hard.
Yeah, getting 2 Sunder off is like night and day difference. You're like 20 seconds. Are you really gonna feel it? You're gonna refresher too, right?
You're for sure gonna feel it, but like later on when you have refresher, it's you know.
I think
next time has a refresher, no?
If you got 1 Sunder off in a fight, you're not gonna win the fight because you got a second one 10 seconds later. It doesn't happen. You might, but it's just like you're playing for a.
I mean, if this same situation happened in a team fight, not outside the base.
Yeah.
Alright. Every single game, technical difficulty goes.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
But yeah, the game is very hard. Yeah, it's been a great game so far, though. I mean, talk about these like earlier timings where we thought that maybe Team Spirit wouldn't have much hope out of that, just in case things didn't necessarily swing their way with this these later abilities to just like control the waves.
NA major.
These big AOE spells from outsiders, but they're able to get those key pickoffs from Team Spirit that allow this game to sort of continue it.
What happens, Snaking? You guys used to host the best majors.
This lead was growing.
When was the last best major? Boston major?
Maybe I was thinking about Boston, I guess.
That was like. How long was that ago? It was like 6-7 years ago or something? Like
it's been 7 years since the Boston major. I don't believe you.
When was the Boston major?
In Dota 2. Was 2016. 6 years ago. Still a lot of fucking years. Jesus.
I mean, like, I'm not joking. It's like, when is the last NA major? I was like,
No wonder NA Dota is kind of dying. Not even hosting majors anymore.
I think it's like, isn't that like chicken the egg? I feel like it's because people don't play it. There's no majors.
Yeah, that's probably true actually. Why do you think NA Dota is dying?
It's just there's just no new players. There's just so few people who play Dota in NA.
Yeah. Fair.
Gorgc.
I think the kids are playing COD and stuff now. I think we talked about it some other day ago. I don't know what the NA kids are playing, but I think Dota seems kind of big, still big in 2 or 3 regions at least. SA, SEA, and Russia. Like
It's
growing.
not NA.
Not NA. Not EU anymore. EU is stagnant, I think. It's like whatever.
The China numbers are not looking good either.
Yeah.
And then he TP's in, and he sees that he's still smoked under the
Valorant.
tier 2, and so he just conjures the images and keeps running through. So he knows
Good
he's
game.
not waiting there to gank him.
Yeah.
How many TIs do you think there are going to be?
How many before it's like all over?
Yeah. For Valve called it today.
20, I think.
20?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. I don't know.
It might be next year. You know, you gotta treat every year as if it's the last TI.
It might be.
You never know. They can just pull the plug whenever.
Yeah.
So Aether, Blink.
Yeah.
15. 15 is 18 could be as well.
Yeah, like if you're already going 18, might as well finish on a 20, right? I feel like it's 15 or 20.
Yeah.
That's true.
People that say 2 more are the same people that said that like 2 years ago also.
Has determined that this is the time.
Isn't the Aegis out of slots nowadays? Or what's happening with that?
I think it already was,
I feel like
right?
that. I feel like that could be managed.
Yeah, they're like, it's out of slots, I'm kind of done.
Just a couple of seconds here,
yeah.
And it's going to be a very short one. Wow, 3 spawns under a minute.
I don't know, but it makes so much money, TI, it's ridiculous. Because if you think about it, the fan base of Dota are all getting older, right? The people that still play this game.
They're getting richer.
Which means they're getting richer in general. Which means why would they stop?
I mean, it's true. As long as it's like a free money machine.
Yeah.
It's not like they spend a lot of time working on it. They have like 2 people working, you know, it's like half-time job.
Yeah.
Now, the buybacks are going to be ready for a couple other heroes.
Gotcha. Yeah. As we hit our 4th row, so everything's there.
I'm 36 and fucking rich. I'll subscribe then, motherfucker. I don't believe you.
It's dangerous.
Wait, that guy had been subbed for me for 20 months. Maybe he is rich.
It's tough because the story hasn't changed much for Spirit.
Oh, they're not going to realize this.
They're still in lane problems.
Great
The way they
you.
start fights is still very difficult.
Oh, and there's no way for them to check into the pit, and this is such a quick Roche, they would not have anticipated this.
I mean, how do you even fight this?
I feel like Spirit has no idea this happened. You haven't scouted this yet.
They're gonna get it. They
Yeah.
You haven't seen this.
Roche goes the way of outsiders.
DM still has not died this game, right? Oh, he died once.
Yeah, he's died once.
The Shiva's guard up on the high ground there.
So he just got Ags. Alright, this Timber is about to 1x9 the fucking game.
Oh, jump though. Damage.
Let's
It's
see.
quite far.
He has Ags, Refresher, and Hex. Like,
yeah. The Dazzle
like,
might
he
stop
can
his
solo
fun a
kill
little
it.
bit.
I mean, he can just go on the Dazzle and insta kill him.
Yeah.
Only that
If he sees him.
disassemble or the assemble play.
Okay.
The outside should just go bot and force the Spirit back. Push it out of the lane.
But he's also a very tanky guy, you know. He's got himself the Glimmer Cape too. He can help live through that.
Oh, he gave the Refresher away. I guess he might not even have mana to use all this shit 2 times.
Doesn't he have it? That Kunkka has his own mag.
No, he gave the Refresher to Kunkka.
Very scary for Team Spirit if they decide to push here, and I feel like they're coming.
You know what I just realized? I think. Oh wait, I have to say that again.
He
I think.
Oh, Kunkka has his own mag, right? Sorry.
He gave him Refresher, not Axe.
Oh, refresh.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Gorg?
Nah, my mind was kind of off topic. I just remember that Diablo Immortal made like $200 million that game when it got released. But then I realized TI makes almost that much money every year. You know, it's a fucking battle pass. Why would they ever stop? It's ridiculous. Alright, this is all. Let's see what happens.
Where
here.
is the battle pass?
Where is the battle pass?
Coming soon, guys. Soon. Keep waiting.
Like, is it actually going to make enough money this year?
They were TPing so close to
Such a
I
short
mean,
time.
they will do something to make enough
Valve
money.
might have to spoof the numbers a bit, you know?
Why wouldn't they?
Going the way of
Like, what's the
Yeah,
difference if
like,
they give 25 to 30% of the
There I
price?
stop.
Like, that's whatever.
Yeah.
But
You
here
gotta
you
show
go
growth.
my entertainment tonight.
Do you think they've done this already before?
DM walks up high ground.
No, like
They've
give
split the
like
numbers?
27. Yeah, like give 27% instead of 25 without saying. But they could do it, right?
I don't think so, but, you know, I'm not gonna say absolutely not.
I mean, I just feel like they will do it if it comes to that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm almost certain they will do it. Like, they don't want, like, Dota to look like it's slowing down. But, you know, what the fuck do I know?
That's true, maybe. Yeah, they got a Rex, range Rex for this. They're running out of Rexes now. Is this the last one, Melee? No, they have one bottom too.
No, they desperately need that kind of a play. They need that kill on the Tusks. It makes the initiation a lot.
This might be. This is looking like a 6-minute game. It's like whoever gets the Ex Machina wins.
Yeah.
Ex Machina. Did you ever play with Blink Dagger? Anyone that can Ex Machina?
That sounds pretty
Did
fun.
you see the? Did you see the?
You
top
literally, you literally cannot die.
There was a
25
top
second
clip.
cooldown AO. Oh.
He was a Zeus and A on this, and he did that.
Oh, damn. Okay, he's dead on Timber. Oh my god, this game is gonna be stalled till 60. You guys are right. Holy shit. It's stalling, man.
And it's like you have the Aeon Disc, right? And when it pops, you can just press the Ex Machina and you can blink away because you're not taking any damage. And you get a new Aeon Disc.
Oh yeah, you blink away.
So like as soon as your Aeon Disc pops, you can just click Ex Machina and blink away. You're not taking any damage. And you're refreshing the blink.
That's pretty funny.
And you literally just cannot die. It's like impossible.
Do you take 0 damage during Aeon Disc? I thought it was like 80% reduction. Okay, it's 100%.
No, it's status resistance, right?
Like you have to be nullified. It's the only way you can die. But if you have like a Lincoln Sphere and a BKB, like how are they gonna cast it on you? It's like you literally you can just do whatever you want in the game, you know. It's like playing with cheats. It's like, you know, when you play the 12v12 and you're like 6 slotted with like Aeon Disc Refresher and upgraded Euros, like that's what it feels like, only in a real Dota game. You literally are just not able to die.
I love it when I'm not able to die.
Well, we'll see in 9 minutes. Let's see if anyone gets it.
The carry players always ask for the Ex Machina.
Yeah, of course. But I take a mirror shield a lot of games too. It's pretty fucking nice. Carry. Pirate set, it's pretty sweet as well to just have. Not like instead of Machina, of course, but I'm just saying.
Ex Machina is just the best, but you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll take.
Some are real garbage. Like I remember I played a DPC game once. And it was like a 1-hour game, and they asked like, "Oh my god, were you worried when Lycan got the Book of the Dead? Was that really a big moment for you?" Dude, I'm like, it's a Necro book 1 hour into the game. Why would I fucking care?
It is kind of good on Lycan, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I had a Tiny in my team and he one-shot all the books in one hit.
Yeah. The thing is, if he ever gets in your base, if he ever gets in your base, you're gonna be
for sure a shit item.
Yeah, but overall,
compared to some of the other tier 5s, like
it's very shit compared to a lot of items. If there's a lot of ifs, obviously, with all the tier 5s, but yeah. There's not a lot of ifs.
I feel like a lot of items are just really shit. Like, you get some fucking Apex, like, just go next.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I would not use an Apex. Like, I mean, what is this shit good for?
Seer Stone, Marcy, any fans?
I mean, Seer Stone...
Seer Stone is weird, I don't know. Is it good even? I feel like I'm not excited for Seer Stone.
It's really good. It reveals the base.
Force Boost is also fucking OP.
But they're not excitingly
good.
Seer
Stone is super underrated because it reveals like 1,000 radius.
It is pretty sick. For Rosha too, shit like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It's fucking stupid.
I think if Ex Machina gave 0 armor, the item would be close to balanced. But you know, it gives 20.
I mean, it literally just gives the best stats and also the best active. Okay.
If you have Apex, enemy E-Blade does more damage.
Like, you have like this upgraded Desto and like you look 60 damage or 20 armor. What would you prefer? You know, like... Like, this upgraded Desto I feel like is so shit.
This game's so weird. Alright, we're talking all about tier 5 items, but it's 7 minutes left until we'll see them. Will we see them this game?
I feel like Spear's never gonna make a move. Like, their win condition is the 60 minutes, get Pirate Hat, and start farming some GPM.
Someone just told me something. That Ex Machina works with the backpacked Seer Stone. So if you have Seer Stone and Machina, you can double Seer Stone if you want.
Oh.
But yeah.
That does sound good.
Yeah?
Not really, though.
You know, like maybe.
Neutral items.
If you need to scout twice.
Cannot hurt. Cannot hurt. Right? I mean, basically it means you can... No, it means you can have Seer Stone on a 25 seconds cooldown, right? Instead of the 60 seconds cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So that is pretty good.
I mean, you can scout Roshan. That's probably the best part.
True.
You can just scout anywhere with it, right? Just keep clicking it on the map every 25 seconds, even less if you have like Octarine. You'll be able to press the Seer Stone every like what, fucking 19 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds kinda OP.
Man, this game is slow.
Does that mean that the Ex Machina refreshes the Necro book as well?
I guess it does, yeah. I mean, I don't know how Necro books are weird, right? They kill themselves when they respawn, but maybe that one doesn't. I don't think so.
Yeah.
How does Ex Machina work with Arc Ward and Clone? Can you use it?
I don't know, actually. Probably you can.
You can have permanent uptime with Octarine. You could have permanent map hack then.
Oh, with the Seer Stone, you mean? That would be kind of funny.
Wait, but you can't swap items. Never mind.
Oh yeah, not on the clone.
Yeah.
Gotta look at the positive sides.
But the clone might have permanent BKB.
Like 12:30 for me now, by the way, and this is the game 1 of 2 remaining best of 3s.
Well, it is only 5.
It's only 5 for you guys. It's not so bad for you guys. It's just kind of crazy for EU.
Ex Machina works on the fucking Arc Ward and Clone.
Like this, you almost have permanent BKB or something. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
times in a row or something.
All right, I'm gonna say 50 seconds then. We're going up a bit.
Let's see how does it work with the Book of the Dead.
Hope we see it in 5 minutes. We've talked way too much about Ex Machina not to see it now. It better fucking show up on one of the teams.
It's very likely, right? There's 10 items.
10 items.
It works on the Echo Books as well, the Ex Machina. Does it work on the shovel though?
Oh, that's it. You gotta try
Pirate
the
shovel? Holy shit.
I kinda wish I have not mentioned this one out loud.
Ah yeah, the 1 hour clutch. But it is kind of funny, 25 seconds. I mean, how much is the cooldown anyway on the
The pirate head is only 40, so it's
yeah,
not
it's
that
like,
big of a difference.
Like whatever.
It's yeah.
But maybe maybe you stack neutral items in your inventory. You can do shovel, Seer Stone, and Book of Dead.
I mean, it's like you just have them on different heroes, and then they all just bring it to you when you have the Ex Machina.
Yeah, bring me, refresh me, and then you refresh all of them and you give them back. That would be fucking good actually.
Yeah.
Okay, they got him. Oh wait, A on this. Oh my god. He got out. Or stuff. I'm just fucking. He's going. My GPK is dying. He has no armor still.
I played one 70 minutes game like in recent times. It was like last week or something.
Oh wait, the fight. This game might end here actually.
Holy shit! They handed him the cheese. That was so good coordination.
Clutch.
Yadaro's trying to chase.
Can they do it?
Who has a minute 60 items?
It's gonna happen. I feel like this game is not ending.
I don't know if they die here on like Voice Spirit. It's a 4v5 now.
Yeah.
Roche is up.
I feel like Spirit, it's time to go back to your base. There's no way you contest it.
Chill, man. We don't have a tier 6 items yet. Tier 5, I mean.
So
that was a good cheese, man. Who passed cheese there?
I don't know. Someone passed cheese.
Let's see it. No, I mean, we have the replay in action.
In the midst of all that chaos, very well done.
And then Toronto actually had Wind Waker there too, and didn't go for the save on the potion because he had it too. So I was like, oh, he's gonna save it for some
they don't show it. Okay.
But here we go, back in the real game.
Ursa Hexed, by the way. This is looking like a non-1 hour game fight, unless Yamage down. Oh, bye. That turn needs to start running.
he doesn't even have Satanic on also.
Oh, no, he does not.
Gee.
He's old.
He's buyback.
No, he bought back already.
No, yes.
He didn't.
Oh.
Voice Spirit does not though. They're killing TB. TB no big TB. TB Satanic though, but he's hexed. Dead.
Oh shit.
This game's going wild.
The Viper magic resistance is insane.
Yeah. Looking good.
Okay. I mean, this shouldn't be GG either, but it should be Roche.
What?
Oh my goodness. And
What?
Roche 16 seconds away. That long spawn ends up favoring Team Spirit here.
Tusk snowball and give Kunkka to cheese inside the snowball? Damn, it's kinda chat.
Roche, a couple more seconds is all they need. They buy back on the Tusk. 70 seconds on the Terrorblade. That one
Gorgc, it's looking like we're getting 60 minutes. You know?
No, I don't know. They want to end the game now. This is like they don't want to give this Roche. I don't think we're getting 60 minutes at all. Dude, Yatoro's dead almost. Yeah, I think he's gonna die here. There's no Satanic. What the fuck is he gonna do? No buy?
He's fucking.
So that he's getting ags Kunkka so hard.
Water Park is online.
Oh man, we don't get to
just keeping out like that.
I'm so fucking mad. We don't get to see the items now, man.
Unless Toronto Tokyo is gonna 1x9.
Okay. So show me, Mr. Tokyo.
Unlikely.
They're going Roche first. Okay, maybe he's throwing.
Fuck it, I don't feel like it matters, right? Why not?
I mean, it matters because it's kind of a gamble, you know, in my head.
Just go throne. Just go throne. You cannot fuck this throne out.
I need to go to a random number generator after this and roll a little bit or something. Am I gonna get the Ex Machina?
I love Ex Machina.
Are they playing it safe? I feel like they should just end.
They've gotten the racks.
1 minute left. Hold. Come on. Team Bald would have Roche? He probably would have, yes. But it's also not incorrect to Roche here. It's fine to Roche. It's a 4v. Oh, they go on Dia. I mean, who's doing damage though to him? Ooh. He can be used. You know what? They can hold, I think. Right?
I think
so.
Not.
No, okay, that's a dead fucking Viper. Okay. Buyback? Hello?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
46. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the. Okay, that's
Look at how much gold Timber has. What the fuck?
Viper
11k gold.
GG.
Guys swimming in cash.
Didn't make it to
11K.
1 hour, Sag.
I mean, this was a good performance by DM. He was fucking beasting.
Yeah, he was.
First pick Timber too. Well, on second pick at least.
Yeah. Something there. Surprised it works this well, but yeah.
He played good. They also kind of gave him a free lane.
Yeah. Oh wait, Toronto Tokyo is on the right. They heard me, dude. They actually heard me. There was 2 collapses.
Shit,
I swear. I swear there was 2 collapses. You see, he's copy pasted in so quickly there, dude.
There
He's
were 2 collapses.
the wrong fucking size and everything. They fixed it, man. They fixed it. The Mandela effect? Yeah, maybe it is.
I've definitely seen 2 collapses.
I saw it, man. I swear. Alright, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna go offline. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Alright, boys. That's gonna be it for me tonight. It's getting late and I'm hungry for more. I'm gonna get another portion of lasagna. I'm gonna go veg. Very long major, guys. Very long major. It's been already 8.5 hour stream and I've only watched a little bit, man. What the fuck happened? What the fuck is happening? Let's take a look at what happens tomorrow, though, chat, before we leave. We got still got OD Pixel and Sumail probably coming along someday soon. Tomorrow, there's gonna be a few more days of playoffs. Tomorrow we have. We start with, I believe, just checking, with Boom versus Liquid, and then EG versus Entity. Then we'll see with the rest, but those are the ones we know for now. Those are some good matches tomorrow. I'll win my daily solo queue tomorrow as well. So I'll be on, play, watch. Thanks of course to Neta, Snaking, Pi, tagging along today a little bit, watching. Hope you guys liked it too. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? You guys are awesome. Peace out, and night boys, good night. It was a good day, I think. I mean, you know what? If I won my pub, it was a good day. It was a good day of dotes overall. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out, boys.